Love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Meal Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Yes, this is Hochanda, and we've got a fabulous show lined up for you this morning. We've got all your sunrise specials, your deal of the day, and of course, bargains galore. It's Good Morning Hochanda. Yes, good morning. I hope you're well. A little reference to a video that I put on my Facebook just there at the start of the show. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're going, what's she talking about? Head to Janice Phillips on Hochanda TV on Facebook to have a look. Right, let's start. Good morning, Hochanda. We've got plenty of deals for you. We've got your sunrise deals. We've got the deal of the day, and we're also going to take a look ahead to the one-day special. But how about this? If you want to get a stand for your artist trading cards, or maybe you haven't got any artist trading cards and you'd like to make and create some. Well, we've got the perfect kit for you right here, and it's only £11.99. It's better than half price. You can have lots of fun building this and creating a wonderful display by all of the different mediums that you're going to use on your MDF. So you get your display, as you can see here. It comes to you individually, so you, well, it doesn't come to you individually, it comes in all one package, but you build it. All the instructions will be in the pack for you, and you also get the artist trading cards as well. So you can decorate them one side if you've never seen an artist trading card before, and then on the other side you put your details, and then when you go to shows, when you go to workshops, you can trade with other artists. I'd never heard, I can't speak, I'd never heard of an artist trading card before I came here to Hochanda, so that was something new to me. Yes, it's an ATC. It could be something new to you. It might be something that you've been doing for quite some time, but you need some new ones. It's a great kit, and you get 9 of the artist trading cards, and they are oh, you get 20. Sorry. I am reading the dimensions. You get 20 artist trading cards, and they are 9 by 6.2 inches, so a really, really good size. Almost like, I did say inches there, didn't I? I did mean centimetres. It is early in the morning. I'm a woman. I can't measure. I don't know the difference between inches and centimetres. When I park my car, who knows? Anyway. I'm a woman, it's me I'm talking about. All the other women are fine. It's just me. Right, if you want to get hold of this, it is your deal of the day. We're launching it right here, right now. And it's supposed to last all the way through until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. However, However, I think we're going to be very, very busy for this. We might sell out before 7 a.m. Not forcing you to buy this, but I think it's a good idea to pop this in your basket if you do want to get hold of it. So your artist trading cards, or it might be to display other items if you wish. So you've got the shelves that go down. There is your final shelf at the bottom, and that just goes into the slots that you can see just there. And then you've got your various shelves to display on. Love it. Now you can pop this onto the wall if you wish. If you do want to get hold of it, I do recommend you pop it into your basket. The deal of the day, saving £11.99. Sorry, no, it is £11.99. Saving £13. Oh, Janice, do you know what? You probably need to go back to bed and get up again. That's your deal of the day. Shall we take a look at the sunrise specials? Let's do it. Pick a card, any card you like. Place it back into the pack and I'll be able to tell you. All right, I know they're all the same, but they won't be all the same when you get these home. You'll be able to cover these, make them individual pieces of artwork, or of course make more artist trading cards from these. 10% is already gone. It's a great deal, it really is. Only £9.99 and you are getting 40 pieces in total. These have been laser cut, that's why you can see the darker parts around the edge. 40 pieces in total, saving £10. It's a great deal, but what are you going to do with yours? Will you make and create pieces of artwork? Will you puncture holes into these? And you could do a little, be nice to do some little bunting with these. You could make them into a door sign and you could put individual letters onto the plaques. They could be little canvases, could be an advent calendar as well. It might be that you want to show off your different techniques with your sprays and your texture paste. This gives you an idea to do that, and will also build and create a reference for you. 40 in total. If you want to get hold of these, yes, you can make a little book if you place the holes in there first and maybe get one of those key rings so you can just flip them over. We're getting busy for these. I knew we would. I love the smell. I do, of laser cut MDF. There's something very raw about it. They're nice as they are, actually, just plain in the back, adding pieces of artwork to it. But of course, with your gesso on there, with your inks and your sprays, you'll be able to make and create mini pieces of artwork. How about making a pack of cards? You've got 40. Could you make a pack of cards with 40? You need 52. But you could make your pack of cards. It doesn't have to be 52 in there. It could be a game that you're making and creating. Maybe you've got a favourite theme. It could be bugs. It could be insects. I don't know why I'm talking about them this early in the morning. The alphabet as well. Yeah, could be. All sorts of different ways that you put these together. Now, how much? 15% has gone already. You're coming in early for these, so head to the website. 156596 is your item number if you want to get hold of those. Now, your sunrise specials, we normally have some sellouts. I'm thinking that could sell out first. Right, we've got some more tags for you now. If you're a fan of MDF, we're busy for these as well. 30 tags in total. 036923 is your item number. Give us a call 01733 62000 or head to the website hochanda.com. You can also use Hochanda Go, the application, to buy from us as well. So you've got a selection of MDF shapes here. They're all the same shape, but they go down in size. So you could, if you wanted to, layer these up. You could place one in front of the other and then get that one if you want to, or you could use them individually. It's going to be entirely up to you, but here's some nice ideas that you can build and create with. So using your papers on here, maybe you've gone for your graphic 45 in the graphic 45 club. Maybe you've got some papers left over from that. Maybe you've got your own designs that you want to put on there. I think these will make really nice little key tags or key fobs. That's your smallest one. Going up in size to the largest one, perfect for your journals, perfect for bookmarks, perfect for little door handles as well, or wall mounts if you were to place some ribbon or some thread or maybe some crafting vine through there. They're fabulous, aren't they? Oh, here's a nice idea. Look at that. It's got a little bit of chalkboard paint on there. Trust. Trust us, this is a great deal. Saving £10.39 for 30 tags in total. Maybe you've got a craft club. Again, the sunrise specials are perfect for that because you get some great deals which you can give out to your members and they can build, make and create. We're very busy for these. 036923 is your item number. Now, the next item, I really like the look of this, something a little bit different. Now, if you've ever used, you know, I don't know what they're called, but what are the green spongy things called? The Oasis, that's it. And you put your flowers in there to create a display. Well, I was always the one to go in and start pinching them and start moulding them, and I'd always get in trouble, even in the shop when I wasn't supposed to. Well, now this is going to give me the capability of making my own sculptures. This is brilliant. Now, you get the larger canvas, you get the 2 smaller canvases, you get the DVD, and you get your tools as well. If I just move that there so you can see all the different ways that you can start sculpturing. There's a new word, just made it up. Thank you. So you get 2 of those. So open that up, you get the 2 just there. And to give you an idea, you can start to scratch into that and instantly it comes away, but you've got the tools, not your fingers, to use. Let's just tuck those away. So those could be your practice. And then, I'll just take that away for a moment. You've got this larger canvas and this gives you an indication of what you can do. You know, like sculpting in the sand. It's almost like that because this is very, very soft. And you might want to do this on a table, or if you're doing it in the lounge, maybe pop it on a tray, because of course anything that you start to scrape away will be almost like fine dust. So you get your larger one, relief art, I like that. And then you get your DVD as well. And this is going to give you tutorials and instructions on how to build and create. What a wonderful project for you to get home. This could be a brand new craft. This could be a taster for you. You are saving over 50%. So we're giving you the opportunity to save over 50% and maybe start a new hobby. £21.82. It's a great price. It's a delivered price if you are a Freedom member. Should we take a look at the DVD? Yeah, let's have a look at the DVD. Oh, here we go. Well, that's a nice little setup, isn't it? Nice table. But you'll see the sculptures that gentleman has got there. Oh, he's using a little hacksaw to go through that. If you've got one of those at home, you're more than welcome to use that. But you've got some great tools for sculpting away and getting into the finer detail. You get 6 files and sandpaper block as well. Love that. So you can sit at home, you can watch. Look how easy that is. Oh, do you know something? I'd love to open these tools and have a go. But I'm not allowed to, because this is for you. You're saving over 50%. If there are any of these left over at the end of the show, I might pop myself and grab one. But of course I'll be paying £48.49 because I can't get out the studio until the end of the show. If you want this now, £21.82. Brand new hobby for you if you want to get hold of this. 378948. Here you go. So with that tutorial, you could be using some of the file tools that you already have at home, but you do get some great tools and files within. That's amazing, look at that. And again, if you want to spray it and paint it afterwards, then just follow the instructions and do so. It's very, very easy to go through, isn't it? I love that. And now that would be very easy to do, the hearts. That could be your first project. And very, very easy tutorials to follow along. So that is your sculpting bundle. You get your canvas, your DVD, 6 files, sand and paper block as well. I love that. And do you know something? I would love to see what you do with that. I'd love to see what you do with that when you get it home. So maybe post a picture on my Facebook. Right, we've got some dies for you now. This is Couture Creations. Beautiful dies. Maybe, I'm thinking now, you could use these with some of the MDF blocks, because you've got your flowers on there to build and create beautiful flowers. And let me turn these around, because the picture you see on the back is, of course, using those MDF or similar MDF tags. So go with these, £17.99 to go with your MDF tags, and build and create some fabulous floral displays. You get 8 dies in total. You get your peony petals and your other layers in there. Not going to try and pronounce that this early in the morning. And you, yeah, clavine, yeah, one of those. 812429 is your item number if you want to go for those. You're saving £18.26. It's a great deal, but only for this hour. All the sunrise specials are only for this hour, and then the price is going back up at the top of the hour. So if you try and get these at 8 o'clock today, £36.25. If you get them right now, all the way up until 8 o'clock this morning, you're saving £18.26. A great couple of dies to add to your crafting stash. You could make them 3D as well with your flower shaping tools. You could just use your hands, your fingers, if you want to, and then spray them, maybe mist them to give you that... yes, maybe with some of the Perlwink sprays that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock. And then you can manipulate those leaves and make them really stand out. For your card, for your journaling, for example, on the front cover, if you're making them 3D, but you can also make them flat as well. If you want to get hold of your 2 dies, it's 812429. High Performance Precision Scissors. That's what these are. We're already busy for these. You can't beat a decent pair of scissors. And with those decent pair of scissors, you also get a fabulous little holster as well. Let me put that the right way. I know, I'm getting there. There you go. Now, these are on extended delivery. They'll be dispatched, is it 7 days' time? On the 4th of July, the 4th of July. You'll be Thanksgiving to these when you get them home. 667228 is your item number. £11.99. You're saving £13. Let's just take those out. Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. Let me just turn that around and just show you. That's not going to come off. So that's going to keep them nice and protected, because that just folds over that bit there. So that's a really good design. I like that. So let's just unhinge those. And then... not got anything I can cut. Jack's going to get me some card. Jack's going to get me some card. Now, yes, these are ergonomically designed. I really like that, especially the top one there, because that has been moulded in such a way that your thumb fits comfortably in there. Let me just grab some, ooh, some grey board. They are fabric scissors, predominantly. I'm in so much trouble now. But it's not just fabric, of course. You can cut through if you want to. They're great for fabric, and I'm sorry, anybody that is going to use these for fabric, it's okay, you'll get a brand new pair. You won't get this pair. But you don't have to, of course, use them for fabric. You can see just how easy that is going through this grey board. And that shows you the quality of the scissors. You can hear the sound as well. Now I'm not going to stop because I love this. Don't you just love it when you get a pair of scissors that work? Even just the, see, even the tiny bit at the front. You don't normally, when you've got scissors and they're not very good, you have to put them all the way there, and with these, even the tips cut, even see the tiniest snip in there works perfectly. We could have a lot of fun with this. Right, I'm afraid we're going to have to go limited stock with these. Limited stock, if you do want to get hold of your scissors. I'm just going to keep cutting and playing with these. I'm sure these could be the first sellout. And let me just fussy cut something for you before we leave them, just to show you that you're going to love these when you get them home. Always place them back in the safety packaging. Right, limited stock on those. Well done everyone that's got them so far. If you've not got them, place them in your basket and you can check on out. 667228 is your item number if you want to go for your office cards. Oh, we're technically sold out. Technically sold out. Goodbye, scissors. Sorry about that, they're gone. That's your first sellout on Good Morning Hochanda with your sunrise special. How are you this morning? It's a very, very lovely morning out there. The sun is going to shine all day, I think, for the next 7 days at least. And it's going to get really hot. I think tomorrow is going up to the region of 28 degrees. Oh, do look after yourselves in the sunshine, though. Do keep in the shade and keep yourselves hydrated as well. Oh, and happy birthday to Jane if you're watching. It's Jane's birthday today, and I'm working. I know, so happy birthday, Jane. Right, let's take a look at your assorted coloured papers. You've got a huge saving here. Oh my goodness, I've just seen that. Do you know, so I always take a step back, 'cause it's like, I can't believe that. You're saving £54.80. Wow, £9.99 for 150 sheets of papers, vellum and acetates in here. Oh my goodness, these are great. Now, they do come in packaging. This is a twin pack, this one in particular. You've got your 12 by 12, and so you've got a selection of 10 in that particular pack, a selection of 10 in that particular pack, a selection of 10 in that particular pack, and so on. So they come all really nicely packaged for you. Again, if you want to give these as a gift to somebody, how lovely is that going to be? So you've got your papers, 12 by 12, fantastic. I'm just trying to pop those back into the display. I'll hold them. And then you've got your A4 vellum. These are great. You can see they're see-through. So you've got your different contemporary styles in there. Great for construction, great for making boxes when you've got your frameworks in place. Great for shaker cards, maybe if you can construct like a square. Really nice designs in here, and the designs in the acetate and vellum do match your papers. So you've got your matching papers and cards and vellum all together, which is brilliant, isn't it? So it's all been thought out for you. There's some more matching A4 vellum and acetate and so on and so forth. What a fabulous deal. And you're saving, was it 80%? Yeah, 85%. So it's £54.80 saving. That's now back in your bank account. Well, it never really came out, but if you do want to get hold of these, only £9.99. I think that is a superb deal. If you think about it, if you wanted to do a craft fair and maybe sell these, then you've got the opportunity to do so. Even if you were selling that for £2.99, you'd be making your money back, because you've got several packs of that. You'd be making your money back by selling 4 of these, and then that's it. You've got all the rest to either use yourself or to carry on selling. What a great deal. 993643 is your item number. Assorted design and coloured papers. You've got your 12 by 12s, and you've also got your A4 vellum and acetate. 150 pieces in total. Do give us a call. 01733 62000, or come to the website hochanda.com, or use the Hochanda Go app on your Android or Apple devices. Right, when you're making and creating your cards, you might need to send them or attach them to cards. We've also got some frames in here as well. So let's take a look. We have got, let me get lift this up. So you've got your fantastic card pieces. Nice smooth card as well, and I believe, yes, pre-scored, which is perfect. So you can use those landscape, or you can use them portrait, that's what I'm looking for. You've got various different sizes. You've got A7 size, A6, and you've got the slims, that's your slims, and then you've got your A4 aperture cards. So all of these are pre-scored. And those have got like a little, I think they're cream. It's almost got like a little green tinge to them. And this one here, this is pre-scored as well. So let's just score those off and show you the different sizes you're getting with the cards. You're getting your envelopes as well, or envelopes as we like to call them. So your different size cards, let's place those over there so you can see them. Perfect. And then you've got your aperture cards as well. Now these, I would think, would look fabulous with a bit of acetate in there. You could put a photograph in there, you could put your artwork in there, and it's easy because they open up like that. So maybe if you're going for some of the acetate that we had previously and is still available, you can put some of the acetate in there if you want to. And let's just open that up and show you. There you go. And then you can close that off. which is great. We're getting busy for these now, it doesn't surprise me. You've got 193 pieces in total, 193 pieces in total. So if you wanted to put a picture in there, you could put some fabric in there, maybe you're doing some cross stitch, maybe you want to put that in there, that'd be nice, or some Rowan Dean embroidery, you could put that in there as well, and you could display it. It's a great idea. And these are all pre-scored, pre-cut for you. Very, very easy to put your artwork in there if you want to. All those 193 pieces, just £10.56. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. We've not even looked at your envelopes, which again are really nice. Just give them a bit of moisture around the top and stick them down. Or if you don't like doing that, you can just simply tuck them away like so. And those envelopes, I believe, let me just check, yes, will work perfectly with your slims if you want to go for those. Right, let's move on. Let's go on to fabric, which, if you're doing any kind of stitchy work, would work in the A4 apertures. Fabric, I love this. If you are dotty for spotty, then $9.99 will get you your 3 fabrics. They're 1 metre by 112 centimetres. I'll open one up so you can see the size. 713834. Because you see the size and you're like, well, I can't really work that out. So let me open the purple one. It will go with my shirt. There you go. Doesn't really matter which way you hold this. Dots are dots, aren't they? I wonder if you did dot to dot on that, what it would make up. So there you go. There's that fabulous size. 100% cotton as well. Great for patchwork quilting. Great for lining of your bags. Great for making bags out of if you want to. It's really nice and soft. So you've got your blue, you've got your turquoise, and you've got your Hochanda pink, as we like to call it. If you do want to get these home, you're saving £11.01. 713834 is your item number. Now another set of fabrics. Oh my word. You know, you have fabrics you like to stroke. These are really soft, they're beautiful, and gorgeous, gorgeous roses on here, nice vintage vibe. Again, fabulous for your patchworking, making your geese out of these, maybe your log cabins, for example, all your different blocks, and they'll all work perfectly together. It's the same pattern. You've got that gorgeous vintage brown. You've got the navy and you've got the red as well, so 3 different colours. They are 110 by 112 centimetres. They're cotton poplin fabrics. I'm going to open one up because it's always nice, again, to see the size. Let me bring that over the front. You'll see that better like that. Now, isn't that gorgeous? It really, really is. Just to show you the other side as well, because it's always nice to see both sides of your fabric. You could do some embroidery work on there. I think that would really lift those roses out. It might be that you are making some tableware, maybe some napkins, maybe some placemats, maybe a table runner to match. You could be using this as lining, maybe to a waistcoat, to a jacket, to a shirt, a bag, for example. Love those. Might even want to make a skirt out of that. Skirt or a shirt. There you go. You've got the red, you've got the blue, and you've got that vintage brown. If you want to get hold of these, we're busy. £14.97, saving £18. It's a great deal. It's a sunrise special deal. And all of these prices will be going back up at the top of the hour. Now let's take a look at what's coming up on Hochanda today. We've got a great day lined up actually. 8 o'clock we've got Pearly Wink's Craft Supplies with Donna and a very special guest. We also have Crafting with Clarity coming up. Some great shows. I think that's with Tina Cox. MDF with Olifanchi, of course. How could I forget that? And then we've got a very, very special show coming up at 3 o'clock today, which is a 2-hour special, a combination of Pearly Winks, Olifanji and Katie Sue. So looking forward to that, a whole 2 hours in uninterrupted crafting. Look forward to seeing you there. So you are watching, of course, Good Morning Hochanda. Good morning, how are you? I hope you're well. Good morning, Donna.
Good morning.
How are you?
Yeah, very good, thank you.
How are you, Cheryl?
I'm very well, thank you.
Now, we've got a very special show coming up at 8 o'clock, haven't we, ladies?
We have.
Now, Cheryl.
Yes.
Why are you here?
I was asked. No, I've drawn the second stamp collection.
Now, this is very exciting. We're going to see your original artwork,
Yes.
aren't we, Cheryl? Cheryl's a very, very, very talented crafter and very talented sketch artist as well. This is fabulous, Cheryl. And this has been made into...
A stamp.
Yeah.
It's got additions to it as well, so you can have it as a crest. You can put faces into it. I've drawn my first demonstration is having a face set into it, and also we have it as a form of a dream catcher, which you can see on this
let me
sample
just pick this
here
one up to
as
show
well.
you. That's the original artwork, which
It
is
is.
fabulous.
Yes.
And that is how it's now been transpired
Formed, yeah.
and transformed into that fabulous stamp. So you guys can use that at home. Really like that design.
It's lovely. It really is.
Now, the backgrounds on this have been made and created using the sprays from Pearlywinks. And Donna, that's a great background, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, what kind of sprays have we got in the show today?
So we've got the whole range. We've got the mica-based products that give all the shimmer, and we've got obviously the the vibrant colours that we do. So yeah, the whole collection.
We've got some really good deals on the show as well, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Which we're going to demonstrate
Yes,
throughout
yeah.
the show with Cheryl, of
Yes.
course, and Donna. If you've ever had Pearlywinks products before, then I'm sure you want to tune in to restock or maybe further expand your stock, which is
Yes.
always a good idea. Now, we've also got something else on the table. This beautiful piano, which is really nice. Now, tell us about this and what we can expect in the show today.
So that's for our 3 o'clock show.
Yes.
Doing the same.
Yeah.
So what we've done is we all joined at the same time and we did the seminar together. So we
Who's this?
Sorry, Elefanchi
Yes.
and Katie Sue.
Yes.
With a number of others. So we just wanted to show that our products all work together. So Helen's created this lovely piano with the MDF.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, and then I've sprayed it up, and then I've used some of the clay to make these little pebbles
Oh,
inside.
let's turn that to the side. And there you can see. Isn't that lovely? So this could be a rock piano.
Ah.
Do you like what I did there?
I do.
Oh, you like what I did
Yes,
there?
yes.
That is lovely. I tell you something, I really like the finish on that. It's
Thank you.
gorgeous, isn't it? That really is. If you want to get something like this home to build, make and create, please do join us at 3 o'clock today. We will be there at 3. We might all be there at 2 o'clock waiting to start the show. For some reason, I've got 2 o'clock in my head.
Me too.
But it
We're all
is
eager.
at 3 o'clock. Now, if you are around at 8 o'clock, please do stay with us because we've got a great show. And we've also got a giveaway, haven't we?
We have,
And we're
yes.
going to show you this right now. So this is going to be the giveaway in the 8 o'clock show, and we'll tell you how you can get this at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
But this is your artwork,
It is,
isn't
yes.
it,
This
Cheryl?
is from the first collection. This is called The Giving Hand. And
Well, that looks like my hand.
it doesn't look like mine. Mine's got inky fingers at the moment. But yeah, they call it The Giving Hand. And basically...
It looks weird, doesn't it? Sorry. I'll hold it with that hand. There you go. Sorry, Cheryl.
So yeah, what I've done there is I've stamped it up. It's not the original artwork, obviously,
Yeah.
but it is stamped up, coloured by myself, and it's also signed.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
So-
And yeah, as I was holding it, it just
really
looks
did, yes,
so
it did.
lifelike.
Yes, it did.
You're an incredible artist, Sharon. We do
Thank you.
thank you for coming to the shows today. So
And thank
really
you for
looking
having me.
forward
I
to
love
that.
being here.
Yeah, it's great to have
Love
you.
it.
And of course, Donna, bringing all the techniques as well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we've got quite a few of those lined
Yeah,
up
we
for
have,
you.
yeah.
Yes,
Good bit of
and I
fun.
believe I'm going to get my apron on and have a bit of a go.
yes,
Yes?
definitely, yes.
Definitely.
I look forward to that. I really, really do. And if you want to shop ahead on the website, you can see what's coming up in the 8 o'clock show
Yes.
and on the shows later on. Thanks, Donna. Thanks, Cheryl. We'll see you later
Yes,
on.
certainly will.
Please do head to the website to stock up your baskets before we start the show, because I know that we are very, very busy all the time when we have Pearlywinks on. It's a great show, lots of techniques, and I'm going to be having a go myself. So it's worth watching just for that. So that's your Pearlywinks show at 8 o'clock today. Olafanchi will also be with us, and we've got Katie Sue, and then we've got that fabulous 2-hour show kicking off at 3 o'clock today. And that's your website, that's where you can find everything. But now it's time to look at your deal of the day. So this is your deal of the day. We launch a deal of the day every day at 7 a.m. in the morning on Good Morning Hochanda. And here it is. This is a display for your artist trading cards, your ATCs. You're also getting your artist trading cards as well to set you off. You're getting 20 of those, but you're also getting this fabulous display board. Now, this might be something that you've got in your home, for example, and it might be that you want to display all your little artworks. It might be that you've got a craft market coming up, and something like this is going to be ideal for you to take away with you and place all your artwork on there if you want to. Now, artist trading cards, this is something that was new to me when I joined here at Hochanda. This gives you a chance as an artist to put your details on the back and to put maybe your inspiration for the piece of artwork that you've placed on the front. It might be that you are showing off your different techniques, for example, and you want to show people what you make and create, and you put your information on the back, and then you go and trade it with other artists. You don't have to make ATCs out of this if you don't want to. You could use the stand and you could build and create items to sell on a market. So these could be little inspiration cards. So do your artwork on one side and place your inspiration on the other. They could be ideal for journaling. So again, you could sell these if you want to. The actual structure itself comes flat packed, so you get a chance to build it up. And we've placed the shelves inside. It's really easy to do so. Pop a bit of glue onto the edges, and then you can see that will go in the bottom just like so. Now, if you want to decorate this, you could add your gessos, you could add your Perlywink inks, after you've sealed it, of course. You could add your rice papers if you want to. You could add your beautiful papers that you've got. Maybe you've got some graphic 45 papers, maybe you've got some Just Right papers. It's going to give you a chance to place them on here and make and create and personalise your artist trading card display. Might be, yeah, good idea. You could place this in the kitchen. It could be recipe cards. It could be a mini calendar. It could be a to-do list. It might be inspirations to do every day, you know, to inspire you or inspire your place of work. It could be motivational quotes, for example. It could be anything. Could be anything. If you don't want to get hold of this, 221-049. When I say it can be anything, it can't be a car, for example. It can't be an aeroplane. It can't be a chocolate cake. So, yeah, it can't be anything, but you can decorate it with all of your inspiration. £11.99. It's a deal of the day. It's an excellent deal, and you're saving £13 on that. 221-049. So you're getting 20 artist trading cards, and you're getting the MDF display. Oh, we've got a craft along coming up. This is with Clarity Barbara Gray. £34.97 gets you your kit. You're saving £8 on that price. You'll also get a voucher to spend to the value of £5 if you want to buy anything else to go with your kit during the show. And all the details for that and terms and conditions will be given to you along with your kit when you buy it. 950347. If you want to know more about our wonderful, wonderful craft alongs, take a look at this.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
craft along. They're great fun. They really, really are. I hope you get yours. And if you are, why don't you invite your friends? It's a really nice way of spending time with your friends and spending time with us and Barbara Gray as well. Now, MDF, would you like some? We've got some for you. It's a great price, £9.99, saving £10. You get 40 pieces in total. Now, with the deal of the day, you get a display for your artist trading cards, and you get 20 artist trading cards with your deal of the day. You could expand that to 60 because you get 40 pieces in here. This is going to give you a chance to make artist trading cards or inspirational cards, or put these together to make and create name tags, putting a letter on each tag, which would be really nice. You can build and layer these up if you want to as well, so you could do all kinds of different things and place your artwork on here as well. You could even, yes, make that kind of shape if you want to. 156596 is your item number, £9.99. Now, these are laser cut. You can tell because you've got the burnt edge, which of course is created by the laser, as these are cut out. They're all the same size as well, and with laser cutting, they're all going to be exactly the same with that precision cutting. There you go. So you can see they are exactly the same size and shape, which is fabulous. But what are you going to do with yours? You could put a photograph on there. You could use your gesso on here. You could use your textured paste. You could use your stencils on here. You could use your inking techniques. You could do a bit of crackle paste on there, which would be fabulous. You could punch a hole in the top if you want to. You could make a key fob. It might be that these could be little recipe cards, inspirational cards, your calling card. Could be that these are numbers on bedroom doors. Maybe you run a bed and breakfast. These could be the little signs that go on the door if you want them to. They could be save the day, save the dates, save the dates. Oh yeah, they could be a wedding invite. That's a good idea. You could put a magnet on the back of that and you could stick it on the fridge, which would be really nice. That'd be a really nice little invitation, because it means then you could place that on your wall. It's not an invitation that you're going to just go, oh, and then put in the bin. It's an invitation that you're going to take out. In fact, here's the thing. Let's combine all of those ideas together from our director, from our producer, and mostly from myself. Kidding. Okay. What you could do with these, it would be an invitation, as Meg was saying. It could be an invitation, save the date. And then you could turn it into a magnet, as our director suggested, so it's an invitation that you place on your fridge, so you'll never forget, with a photograph on, or your artwork, with the couple that are about to get married, or the party. That's a really good idea. So I'm so glad I thought of that, with the combination of thoughts that came into my head just then. Isn't that fabulous? That is a really good idea. Thanks team. 156596 is your item number. Only £9.99. Right, we've got more MDF for you. And these could be your save the dates, they could be your invitations. You could make these into a fridge magnet. No, you could put your photos on here. But what's great about these are already cut into a really nice shape at the top. So you might want to go for both of these MDF assorted shape sets. It's a great way to stock up as well. £9.60, saving £10.39. Different sizes, as you can see here. So you could layer these up if you want to. You could layer them all up if you want to and add a bit of depth to your project. You could almost make, you know, the Russian dolls that you get that go inside one another. You could kind of have something similar but with MDF. So you could have the same image but getting smaller and smaller and smaller. They won't go inside each other, but you could put that. Well, do you know, no, they're not dolls. However, you could put a face on each one, and they could be a family in that way, which would a family of tags. Well, you could put a doll's face on there, and another, and then the baby face on there, and then the smaller baby, and then the tiny baby. You could. But you won't, will you? You might, but you won't. Or will you? I don't know. Yeah, email in or let us know on Facebook. Yes, you could, but it's whether you should. Yes, do it. I like that. Right, if you do want to get hold of those, 036, I'm starting to attention, 036 96. Right. Here we are. What a relief this is. What a relief. What a relief. I really like the idea of this. It's a brand new hobby for you. It could be to extend your crafting skills. £21.82. It's your sculpting bundle. This is going to allow you to make and create a canvas, and you're also getting the 2 smaller boards as well. So if I just move those out of the way, you can see what you possibly could create. You're getting the tools to do so as well. So you get a set of tools right there, which is really good. So you've got your file in there and your shaping tools. How many you've got? You've got 6 in there in total. A warding file set. Get that impact. Make that resistance. And also make and create a hanging hole. Oh no, it's got a hanging hole on there, sorry. It's got a hanging hole at the top, sorry. But you could create a hanging hole with those, I don't know. Right, so you've got your larger sculpting, and then you've got your smaller ones here. Let's just open these up to show you. So they're nice and soft, and if I dare, I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Looks like I'll have to buy this one now, but that's fine. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. If you've ever wanted to sculpture with stone, for example, especially sandstone, this is a very soft version of sandstone. This could be your starting point. It could be your starting block. Like what I did? Like what I did? See what I did? Right. You also get a DVD. A DVD. Should we have a look? It is a DVD as well. A DVD. Oh, this is a good idea with a love heart. This would be a really nice, easy project to start with. You've got that lovely gentleman who's donning a check shirt, just like myself. We as crafters like to wear a check shirt. And you can see how easy that is to put together. There he is, just going straight through with a drill. You could use some tools that you've got at home, actually, alongside those lovely sculpturing tools that you have. And then you could decorate it afterwards if you want to. So it's an easy to follow DVD. You can stop, you can pause, you can rewind, and you can watch it again. So if you wanted to make that love heart, you could actually do that because you're getting the smaller block to do so. In fact, you're getting 2 small blocks, so you'll be able to do it with 2 small blocks. And I just want to thank whoever gave me this rose stick in there, because you could also stick things in there as well to enhance your sculpting. Very good, very good. Right, let me take that out. Perfect. If you do want to get hold of that, it could be a brand new project for you. 378948 is your item number for the whole of that kit. Perfect. Right, those are your sunrise specials. You can see everything else on the website. We are getting busy. Do head to the website and check out your baskets to get them at that great price. We did sell out of the scissors. We don't have any of those left, but please do take a look at all of the other items we've got for you. Oh, we do have, I tell you what, we do have the current one-day special available for you, and we're going to take a look at that now. It's Jo. Hey, Jo.
Hello, how are you?
I've seen you for a while.
I know.
We've been on different shift patterns.
No, I've been on holiday.
Where have you been?
Been to Morocco.
Actually, I did see the pictures. And I'm, as the kids say, well, gel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very jealous. Did you have a nice time?
It was amazing.
You're looking really well.
Absolutely
You always
incredible.
look well, but you're looking really well.
Thank you.
So I'm
Thank
glad
you.
you've had a good time.
Yes,
and I'm
it
glad
was
you're back
amazing.
as well. I'm glad you've come back.
Fantastic
We've
to be
missed
back.
you.
And what a way to come back with this.
Yes, now the one-day special. Let's talk about the one-day special and what we're getting.
Right, okay, so you're getting, it's That's Crafty.
Yes.
All right.
Which you love.
Which I absolutely adore, as you know. And so what we're getting is, we're actually getting 4 sets of stamps.
Yeah.
So they're grungy flowers. They're designed by Melina Dahl, and we all know she's just such a brilliant artist, isn't she? And we've also got associated. We've got 2 stencils with that as well. So you've got the 4 sets of stamps, you've got the 2 stencils. They're floral, they're grungy flowers, and then you've got this amazing dragonfly as well.
Look at that.
So I know the dragonfly is gorgeous. So what we've got, so this is one of the flowers. With the flowers, you're going to get some associated bits and pieces with it. So you've got some background stamps, you've got some sentiments as well. So you're getting such a lot of value.
Is that an echinature?
Yes, it could quite easily
I think it
be.
could well
Yes,
be. It could
yeah.
be any flower, really.
It could, but
It's
I
a
would
really
have thought
gorgeous
it was.
design.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And you get those. I've actually cut those ones out, but with this particular one,
Yeah,
you can
show that.
see you can see with this one what you've got is you've got the bubbles, and the bubbles actually come with the stamp.
Do they? Oh,
Yeah,
I like
so that's
those.
the. As you can see, the actual flower there with the bubbles around it, that is that's one of the stamps, and then you
Right.
get an additional stamp with the bubbles on as well, which I love. And that stencil is one of the on the background of that is one of the stencils in the One Day Special as well.
Love that. Can we have a look at that dragonfly
Yes,
there?
you can. This was actually one that I did last night in the launch.
Oh, and now you can
So-
watch the shows that Joe's already done on Rewind on the website. 6 o'clock was the first show at launch, and then there was another show at 8 o'clock.
There was.
Your next live show is at
9.
9 o'clock, and then 1
Yes.
o'clock and 5 p.m. today. That is remarkable. What have you used?
So,
That cream
well,
is gorgeous.
Well, what we've also used, we've actually got a brand new product.
Yes.
It's the black paste.
Yes.
So we all know that that's crafted paste are just fantastic
Yes.
because we've used them so many times. Of course, it did sell out last night, actually.
Did it?
But we have managed to get some more stock, so we're just waiting on actual confirmation of how much.
Yeah.
But we have managed to get some more, which is great because it's such a brilliant product.
Okay.
I've also used it on this sample here.
Yeah, let's have a look at that.
So just in with bits of it actually. I've just used bits of that, and we've got some new sprays. We've got some new MDF, which are called skinnies,
yes.
which we all like to be, and some rounds as well, which you see on the sample. So
Yeah, that one
yeah,
in
that's the
particular.
round, and this one, beautiful, absolutely stunning one from. Got that one from Flace. The design team have just done an incredible job as always.
Yeah, they really have.
Yeah.
We've got some MDF on the show at 9. We've also got some MDF on this show as well, so you might want to stock up so that
Yes,
when
yeah.
you watch Joe at 9 o'clock, you've got all your MDF in place. Now, what demos have we got at 9 o'clock today, Joe?
Right, so I'm going to be using the black paste. Now I've got it back. The sprays, the stamps. So lots going on.
Fabulous.
Some lovely bits and pieces. So.
Fabulous. Well, we shall see you at 9 o'clock
You will.
today, which is in an hour and 10 minutes. But you can head to the website and have a look at the shows that Joe has already done at 6 p.m.
Yep,
and 8 p.m.
lovely.
last night. So we'll thank Jo. We'll let her go off and get prepared for her show at 9 o'clock today. Those stamps are fabulous with the bubbles. Oh, they're nice as well. And your stencils. If you want to go for anything, you can, of course, purchase them right now by heading to the website, and then you've got what you need and you can relax and watch Jo. Any questions, by the way? Jo's an expert in her field, so she'll be answering any questions. You can email in. It is studio@hochanda.com, or I'm sure she would love to see some of the inspirations that you've already made and create. It's really, really nice when you do that. So that is your One Day Special. Now let's take a look at your deal of the day. Oh, I love Jo. She's so talented, as are all of our guests here on Hochanda. So really looking forward to the 9 o'clock show. I'm very lucky because I'll be able to sit and watch the show. So I hope you can too. Now, this is your deal of the day. We launch a deal of the day every day at 7 a.m. on Good Morning Hochanda. And good morning to you. I hope you're feeling well. It's going to be a glorious sunny day. It's going to be a beautiful weekend, and the sun is going to be shining. Summer is here at last, so it might be an idea now to get crafting. And how about making and creating some artist trading cards? It doesn't have to be artist trading cards. You can do anything you like with these. But what we've got is a fabulous display for you. And along with that display, you are getting 20 of the MDF plaques. Now, we're calling these artist trading cards. You can make these as inspirational plaques. You could make little mini artworks out of these if you want to. You could use them totally in another project if you wish. £11.99. These are laser cut as well. You can tell because you've got the edging there, which is darker, and you can always tell by the smell. I love the smell. Don't really smell that much, but I just can tell the quality. 221049 if you want to go for these. 20 artist trading cards, but also this display board as well. Dare I turn this to the side? Yes, I will. You build, you create, and you make this, and then you can place this on your walls. You can also create a stand for this if you want to. £11.99. Here's the thing. How about a family tree? How about a family tree? So you could start at the top with your grandparents. There you go. Or, of course, depends where you come from. Grandparents. Then you could go on to your parents. Could be 3. You could have a step parent included. You could be a single parent. I'm just trying to be PC here. There you go. Stuff those in. And then you could put below, so on and so forth. So it could be a family tree if you want it to be. It could be anything. It could be absolutely everything. You've got the creative mind. You've got the imagination. Yeah, actually it can't be anything. It can't be a motorbike, it can't be a caravan, it can't be a table, it can't be a chair, it can't be a guitar, it can't be a didgeridoo, it can't be a kangaroo, it can't be a chocolate cake, can't be a mannequin, can't be a speaker, can't be a TV, it can't be Jack. No, can't be Jack. Only Jack can be Jack. Can't be a broom, can't be a floor, can't be a shelf, can't be a picture of Charlie. It could be a shelf actually, because that's what which it is, of course. Right, it is your deal of the day. You're saving £13. Unlucky for some, but not for you, because this is only £11.99 for your deal of the day. It's an excellent price, it really is. Take advantage of that. Please do take advantage. That's your deal of the day. But now let's come back to your sunrise specials. Now, alongside your deal of the day, you might want to go for this. And if you're not getting the deal of the day, you still might want to get this. This is 40 pieces of MDF card plaques for you. These are great. Again, artist trading cards maybe. What's an artist trading card? Well, you place some artwork on the front, you place your details on the back, maybe some inspiration, and you share it with other artists and crafters. It doesn't have to be that, of course. You could use these as little inspirational plaques. You could turn these into magnets if you want to. We came up with the idea of an invitation that's also a fridge magnet, so you place it on your fridge and you never forget the date. Unless you don't go to the fridge on the day before, and then you'll forget. You could also, well, just say, £9.99. It's a great price, it really is. And these are laser cut, which means they are precise. Each and every one, just to show you, is exactly the same. So you can shuffle those up. They are exactly the same. And you're getting 40 in total. So let's just put those in there, just because I like building the blocks. They're exactly the same. And then you could also, no, I'm not going to play a game with that. You could play. Oh, sorry, we've only got about a minute and a half. Hang on, shall I try? Oh, no, failed. Never mind. If you don't want to get hold of these, £9.99 is a great price. It's the right price. Now, we've got some MDF tags for you. These are shaped differently, just to show you the ones before and the size. You might want to go for both of these, because you could actually layer these up if you want to. Some nice examples of what you can make and create with your papers, with your gesso paints, with your texture paste. They're fabulous, they really are. And when they're decorated, they look so different. You could add these to your journals as well. 036923 is your item number if you want to get your scalloped MDF tags, assorted sizes, but you're getting 30 in total. It's excellent value for money, saving £10.39. 30 into £9.60. How much is that per tag? I would say 32 pence. Nice some quick math. I do my best with the help of the voices in my head. Right, all of the sunrise specials we've got for you on the show. The prices will be going back up at 8 o'clock. In Good Evening Hochanda, we have sunset specials as well, so treat yourself. Get those savings. With the money that you save, you could use that money and place it onto other orders throughout the day here on Hochanda. It's been great to have your company this morning. This has been Good Morning Hochanda. You've got a few minutes left to get the sunrise specials at their discounted prices. Please check out your basket. Stay where you are though, because we do have more coming up on a sunny day here in... Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
We're shuffling, we're moving, we're shuffling, we're moving. How are you, ladies?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Having a bit of a dance this morning, Cheryl. I love it. Well, you're both up bright and early, weren't you?
Yes. We are indeed. Yes.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're well. We've got Donna and we've got Cheryl. We've got a great show lined up. We really have. Now, if you've just joined us and maybe you've not seen Cheryl before or Donna, well, Donna is from Pearly Winks. We'll chat with Donna in a moment's time. But Cheryl, can you talk to us about yourself and your connection with Pearly Winks?
Yes, it's about 4 or 5 months ago now.
Yeah.
I applied for Donna and Simon's design team at Pearly Winks. Now, originally I wasn't accepted.
Oh, sore points.
No, it's fine.
Sore points.
And then Donna and Simon did a show and they saw some of my samples that was actually on Nick's show from Craftoscope.
Yes.
And they was absolutely blown away. So then they re-messaged me again and accepted me onto the team, and we've not looked back since, have we?
We've not, no.
Oh.
Definitely not.
And what about your history in crafting? Why did you want to go on the team?
Because of the sprays. They're absolutely incredible. They work on well, I don't think we've found a surface that they don't work on yet, have we?
Nope.
They're absolutely fantastic. The colours are really bright and vibrant, but also they have subtle ones as well. Work perfect with my stamps.
Perfect. Well, we're going to see your stamp in a moment's time. We're going to
Certainly
see your genuine artwork. But Pearly Winks,
Yeah.
you and your brother, isn't it?
Yes, it
How
certainly
did
is.
it all begin?
So Simon was trying to make a glitter pen, and then he ended up making his first pearl mist, and then
Did he?
obviously came the winks and
And the rest is
everything else.
history.
Yep.
And I'm a winky.
Oh, we're all little tiddlywinks
We are.
today.
Yes.
Well, I'm a tiddlywinks. I'm going to my first leap into using the
Yes.
Pearly Winks sprays. So I'm a tiddlywink today.
Can I just say good morning to my grandchildren because they'll be watching this morning?
Yeah, of course you
So
can.
can we give them a wave?
Yeah, what's the
Ross,
names?
Poppy, Isaac,
Willow,
Riley and Amelia.
Riley and
Morning.
Amelia. Oh,
And
that's
get ready for school.
Yes, get ready for school. And have a good day as
Yes.
well. Yes, fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. Right, well, I'll tell you what, Donna, we'll let you get ready for some demo. Oh, sorry, Cheryl, you're going
I'm doing
first.
the first one, yeah.
Cheryl's going first. Donna, you're staying with me.
Indeed,
Don't leave
yeah.
my
Right.
side. I'm just a little tiddlywink today. We'll see you in a moment's time.
No problem.
Cheryl, thanks very much. Right, Donna, let's take a look at Cheryl's stamp because this is where we're going to start. If you do want to get hold of this, £14.99, you get 15 stamps in total. 018678. Those are the details that you'll need to get hold of this on the website or give us a call. But Donna, why did you fall in love with this stamp and artwork?
Oh, Cheryl's artwork is absolutely amazing. So this is the original drawing that we've taken the stamp from.
Isn't that
She's
beautiful?
just so talented.
I love the rose on there, something a little bit different.
It's beautiful, isn't it? She says, I'm just doodling. I said, I wish I could doodle like that.
I wish I could as well. Wish I could.
It's amazing.
So
isn't it?
that has been transformed into the stamp set that you see there. Probably need a piece of black card actually to show you
Yeah.
that. I'm just going to get that and show you. There you go. It's not just that beautiful, beautiful shape. You've got the large rose and you've got some sentiments and flourishes as well, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. So the crescent, we've used it as well as a dream catcher.
That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Cheryl was saying last night you could use her husband, I think, came up with it. Simon said you could use the crescent as the sea for Christmas.
What a fabulous
Yeah.
idea. Yeah, or a christening.
Yeah.
Or someone's name, if it begins with C. That's a
Yeah.
really, really good
Yeah.
idea. Let me just place that sample at the front because we've got some lovely samples to show you, including, I think this is a great idea, making earrings. Is it out of
Simon did them.
shrink
bless him.
plastic?
Yeah.
What?
Good morning, Simon, as well. Sorry,
Oh,
he's
yes.
not with us this
Oh,
morning,
yeah.
is he?
Good morning, Simon. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's a beautiful sample. That is lovely. What a lovely idea. And we've got some other samples here to show you using the different elements that we've got in the show.
Yeah, Tina made that from our design team. Thank you, Tina. And then she's done some little pull-outs at the side and stamped the
Oh, yeah.
words on there.
Do we just pull those out?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a nice little book, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? And then they all
really pretty.
just get pulled out from that space in there. That is lovely. What a lovely idea. And there you've got the single rose, of course, from the stamp set as well, which you can also use. If I pick this one up, there you go. You can also use the single rose to build and create that. That's pretty, isn't it?
That's another one from Tina. You'd say a big thank you to the Winkies this time. We got the stamp very, very late, so it was like a last-minute weekend thing.
Oh, really?
They worked so hard.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Well, I'm sure they had a fabulous time. Oh, look, this is great. Look at this. Cheryl was here.
That's another one from Tina. She's done well this time.
Yeah, she certainly has.
Bless her.
It's fabulous, isn't it? We've got some really nice ideas here and inspiration on how you can use the stamp in so many different ways to get the image that you want. But of course, it's about the quality of the stamp that you're using, not just that beautiful large crescent, but again, the sentiments and the flourishes and that single rose stamp that you've got in there as
Beautiful
well.
one of Simon.
Really nice. 018 678 is your item number. 15 stamps in total. 10% of the stock has already gone. And we're going to be demonstrating this with Cheryl, of course, in a moment's time. And we'll be adding all kinds of different colours and using different techniques with this stamp. If you do want to get hold of it, though, we are very, very busy. The original artwork by Cheryl is right here, so you can see that, which is beautiful. And I think that has gone into that stamp so perfectly. And if I just pick up this sample to show you of how gorgeous, if I turn that way, there you go. Yeah. You can see just how well that's transferred. 018678 is your item number, just £14.99 if you want to go for that. Now we've got some more stamps available for you. Let's step this way, Donna. Can you tell us about this stamp set?
So this is the first stamp that Simon and I did. It's an A5 stamp, and there's lots of different elements on there. So you've got the Eiffel Tower, you've got a little peacock feather at the bottom, the butterfly, and the stopwatch. What's it called?
Pocket watch.
That's the one.
Yay! Could be a stopwatch.
So we've got loads of samples for this one. You can obviously use just a part of it, or as one image.
I like the fact that it's all one stamp.
Yeah.
And like you say, because you can manipulate that stamp if you want to, you don't have to use it on the block. You can use part of it or all of it. Now, oh, I don't know where to start. I've got so many fabulous samples to show you. This was created by Liz.
Yes.
And that's really lovely. And again,
it's beautiful. Yeah.
She cut out the butterfly separate.
Yeah, and she's used the embossing powders on there, the gold embossing powder.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is interesting. What was used in this particular project?
So I've used all the inks to colour it up and then just stamped it onto the acetate.
Yeah.
And used the white embossing powder instead. So it just gives it a different image, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does,
and then
doesn't
over
it?
The acetate again with black.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
Here's a nice piece of artwork. I like this one. Let me show you that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it was Jane who did that one. I've not got the name on the back, but I think it was Jane.
Yeah, Jane, if it is you, well done. And if it's not you, well done.
Oh, Cheryl's just saying in the background, that's mine. I'm sorry,
is it yours?
Cheryl. It's beautiful.
Cheryl, this is
Sorry.
lovely. It really is. And what I like about this sample in particular is that it's showing you the different elements of that one stamp set, but it looks like 3 different stamp sets. But if I just bring the stamp in, if I just grab this, you can see there you've got the single stamp, which is a fabulous background on its own. But then using it that way, it looks completely different, like you've got a whole new set of stamps.
Yeah, and it looks really good in bright colours, but also in the muted tones.
Yes.
It's really, really universal.
Yeah, really like that. Lovely vintage clear stamp. So whether you're using this as a whole background, for example, it's one project right there, really easy to stamp out. Whether you're using part of that or in connection, I mean, those two would look lovely together as a gift.
Yeah.
As a gift box and a gift tag. I think it's such a lovely idea. And those of you that like your journaling as well, because you've got that vintage vibe going on, again, you've got the different elements that you can use with that stamp set, and it looks like completely different stamps. 245689, £14.99 if you want to go for that particular stamp set. Now, we've got something special to tell you about before we head on any further, and that's this piece of artwork just here. There you go. And this has been signed by Cheryl.
It certainly has.
And why have we got this, Donna?
So Cheryl wanted to give something away, so she's coloured it up herself and obviously signed it as well, so somebody's going to receive that and they can hang it on the wall for the first stamp set.
OK, and how are we going to give this away? What are we doing?
So just for anybody that purchases anything in the hour.
And then we're going to draw them.
Yeah,
right.
everyone goes into the draw.
That's great. Yeah. So make any purchase during this hour, and then towards the end of the show, we will randomly select a winner to receive this, and it has been signed by Cheryl. And just to show you the original artwork, oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Cheryl's so talented.
She
Look
really,
at that.
really is. Beautiful,
that is beautiful. Yes, so lifelike.
It's like when you said before, and you put your hand in, and it was like it doesn't look right on my hand, but it was like it was your hand.
I know. Yeah. How was I holding it? I think I was holding it. I think. Oh no, you didn't see my hand at all. Oh, I know. I think I was. Yeah, there you go. There you
It's
go.
so lifelike.
Yeah, it is very lifelike. And that does look like my other hand.
Yeah.
It's testament to the artwork. If you like this, if you want to get this, it has been signed by Cheryl. Just buy anything in the show and we'll randomly select a winner. So very, very excited about that. So if you do want to get hold of this particular stamp set, £14.99, 245689. We've got more for you on the show. We've got some beautiful glitter pearl for you, and do want to show you this fabulous piano that we've got on the show. We've added some lights to this. I don't know if we can turn the lights down in the studio so you can see the full effect, and then we're going to tell you the reason why we're showing you this fabulous piano. Doesn't that look great? Now, why are we having a look at that piano?
Because at 3 o'clock we've got a joint show with Olifanchi and Katie Sue, and we're just showing how all of our products work together, because we all started at the same time last year. So it's just a little bit of a reunion show.
And we've got a 2-hour show for that. You can see here we've got Olifanchi in the MDF design, so if you like this, tune in to the shows. And we've also got some air drying clay as rocks inside, or stones there. So yes, this is a rock piano and it's been beautifully decorated by Pearlywinks. Isn't that fantastic? And on that you have used your glitter spray. You can get hold of your Pearlywinks glitter spray. It's £16.99 and it's 406628. Now I'm just going to give this a shake, so when you get this home it will be separated, but just giving it a shake. Look, that is, you can see all the glitter in there, can't you?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's my favourite.
Now, what kind of surfaces can we use this on?
So you can use that on all surfaces, porous and non-porous. It just gives a gorgeous shine.
Let's take a look at some samples that we've got here. Oh my word. I've always wanted to see the Northern Lights.
Yeah, me too. Gorgeous.
So how did you do this? Did you put some ink on it first and then just spray it?
Yeah, so I've just inked it up and painted a scene on there and just sprayed it over. It just gives such a gorgeous effect.
Look at the
water. It goes on
water.
everything. When I
Does
got hold of it, literally, no, in my house.
Really?
Chris came home and he said, Donna, what's that doing on the walls? I was like...
But look at the sparkle you get in there, in that water. It's so lifelike, so realistic. It is gorgeous. Another sample here. This is from the previous stamp set that we've got. Again, using that gives it the element of luxury. Fabulous. And we've got another sample there.
So just a bit of a sunset. I've not finished it off, but just to give the glitter again.
Oh, I like that. Pearlywinks colour as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous? Yeah, it really is. £16.99. You get a lot in there as well. You get 200 ml. Let me just give this another shake, because I just love that when you see that swirling around with all the glitter. Side to, oh, I forgot to do it side to side. Donna!
Clogging up.
Oh, no. What am I doing? Am I
You're clogging up because all the glitter will go into the top of the spray.
Thank you.
I can hear Simon at home saying, side to side.
Every day's a school day.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to learn. So side to side.
Yeah,
right.
Okay. It will clog up.
I thought you were just politely shaking it earlier when you did that, not to get it on camera. And there's me going, no, give it a shake. Side to side. Yes. Side to side. Yeah. That's the glitter pearl spray. Sorry, Simon. We've also got, and I'm going to do this the right way, the pearl mist. Side to side.
Yeah, all side to side.
All side to side.
Or you can swirl it a bit round like that, because the ball in the bottom of that.
That's what Cheryl was doing this morning, giving the old swirl around. Now look at that. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Now what kind of effect can we get from this?
So with the pearl, so I just did some on some black, so black card, and then sprayed the other side. Sorry, if you have it out, you can see how it is before and after.
There you go. So you can see that, the before and after. So that's going to give you that lovely pearl mist. And you also get the mini trigger on there as well. So it's going to be very, very easy to apply. £16.99. That's your pearl mist. And you've also got that glitter spray as well. 070784 is your item number. Now, let's talk about this complete collection. Love this. If you are a fan of Pearlywinks, if you've seen them before, if you've bought from us before, then this might be your chance now to to get the whole complete collection, £99.86. You're saving £40, but as a Freedom member, you're saving just under £50, £89.87. And we have FlexiBuy, of course we do. As a Freedom member, 3 payments of £29.96, giving you a chance to get your magic drops home so you can start building, making and creating with your set of sprays. I love this. So your magic drops, that's free, and you get 30 ml of that. That's down the top. That's down up the top. There you go. So you get that included. What are your magic drops?
So the magic drops, we found lots of uses for them. I'm going to use that in one of the techniques, but it blends and extends your product mainly.
Yes.
So obviously they go further, but we found some techniques that just give it a really, really, you know, just finish it off nice, but I'm going to show you that.
Perfect, perfect. And tell me about the set that we're getting here. Why would we want this?
Well, I think you'd want it because I'm biased, but I absolutely love it. It's so, you know, you can use it on so many different surfaces. Basically, you've got the all the colours in the winks and in the vibes, which are just all different, you know, shades of colours. And then you've got the pearls, which are the mica based, and then the pearly winks, which are over. Are they down there? Yeah.
Yeah, they're down the front there.
I've also got the mica in, so if you swish them around.
If we just have a look at the inks that we're getting, there you go. Sorry, I'm just showing you a boot there, but that's what some of the inks were used on. Yeah. So the complete collection here, we're going to demonstrate these. We're going to show you all of the wonderful different colours that these will give you. 081 688 is your item number, and that Freedom price makes it affordable for you to take them home. Let's have a look at the website so we can get to the demo area, so we can have a look at what these do for you. We also have some pick and mix. Maybe you want to restock on these. The pick and mix, £19.98, and so many different colours in there that you might want to choose from. Right, we're coming back with Cheryl now, and we're going to have a demonstration on that fabulous stamp, and we're going to, of course, be using some of those fantastic sprays, and we're going to let you know which ones we're using as we go along. So you might want to go for the pick and mix, or you might want to go for the complete collection. It's going to be entirely up to you. Where are we starting, and what are we using?
Right, we're using, obviously, the new stamp.
Yes.
That's been launched today. Just inking. This is the hybrid ink pad, which basically means that you can use watercolour or alcohol pens, which I will be using.
Okay.
A combination of things. This can be used for many different ways, which you can use it on watercolour card, plain card, craft card, literally anything acetate. I did actually do some samples at home, and unfortunately I've left them at home, and I actually stamped onto like a chest.
Oh, okay.
Because they're so pliable. Yes. They'll go around, so say for garden pots and things.
Yes. So you can manipulate the stamp around a jar or a pot. That's a great idea.
And that's it stamped up.
Now that is extraordinary. If we can come close and have a look at the detail on there, because all the sketchy detail that you've put on there, Cheryl, because these are your designs.
Yeah.
I think it's, you must be so pleased with what Pearly Winks have done with that design.
Absolutely. Yeah. And obviously thank you, you know, to the stamp manufacturers as well, because, you know, without everybody, input from everybody, we wouldn't have this.
It's teamwork. It's fabulous.
Absolutely.
Love that. Okay, how are we going to colour it?
So we'll put that to one side. Right, what I've done is, now I was going to do all this live on air, but because it's so early in the morning and we literally haven't had very much sleep, I've drawn a face into the crescent on this, just with a Secura micron pen, just because this is the way that I interpret one of my projects to be very serene, which is and serenity. It's just,
I really like
to me
that
just says a lot. There is a picture on Facebook of the original one that I've done, but as I said, I've left them at home.
It's okay.
So first of all, I've just taken just the ordinary card, and I'm going to do an inky background using the Pearlywinks.
Okay.
Sprays.
What colour are you using?
I am using Precious Purple, and these are the Vibes, which
Okay.
is the bright, zingy colours.
Now, those are in your bumper pack, if you want to get hold of those, and let's take a look at what they do.
Right. So I'll just move that away. Yeah, stand clear.
Stand clear of the spray.
Yeah, really, really. Just a light misting on there. So that's that one, which is the Precious Purple, and then I'm going to use a hot pink, which is the Pearlywinks. So this has got the mica in.
And we're giving it that little
Yeah.
twirl rather than the shake.
Yeah,
I make
not
that
shaking
mistake.
it
Don't
up
you make
down.
that at home?
No, because
Little
in the
twirl
top
around.
there's a little well, and it tends to fill up, and if
Yes.
that fills up, then it can block.
Okay.
So yeah, just give it a swirl round, and the ball bearing will manipulate the mica in the bottom of the bottle.
And it's that mica that really holds the key.
Oh, it's fantastic. So, and then again, just see what I mean about the well.
And what I like about these sprays as well is the fine spray that you get out
It is.
of
It
the bottle.
really is lovely.
And because it's fine, that beautiful, vibrant colour you get is
Yeah.
outstanding.
Right, so then you can either leave it like that or just blot as well, which also adds
Yes.
extra texture. So I'll just remove that protection and pop that over there. Just give that a wipe.
I mean, when you see the white, that crisp line, of course you've used tape for that.
Yeah.
But you can see that vibrancy of a couple of sprays. That's all it was, a couple
Yeah,
of
you
sprays.
don't use. I mean, these will last you forever. They really will. You know, I mean, we've been using these for a long
It might
time.
not last forever.
No, but for a long, long time.
I won't last forever.
Well, I'll not either, but...
I wish I would. I wish I would.
Right,
But they'll
so-
last you a long time.
So I'm just drying it off. As you dry off as well, the vibrancy of the mica also comes more to light.
It's almost
and
like
any
you're polishing it.
texture, yeah, if any texture or anything like I did with the kitchen towel, you can actually see, if you look close, you can actually see some of the texture that's in there.
Yeah, that is amazing. That's really
Yeah.
popped out, that shine and shimmer, and as you come in you can see that
Yeah.
texture. Beautiful. And again, just a couple of sprays
Yeah.
from your Pearlywinks will get you that fabulous, fabulous finish.
Right, so I'm just going to pop that onto one side for a moment, and then we'll come back to this main image.
Now we're getting
which is the
busy
stamp.
on that bumper pack, just to let you know. It is available on FlexiBuy, which means it's affordable. We're coming to the end of the month, and sometimes we don't always have the money we want. But payday, of course, is only a couple of days away as well, so it makes it affordable. $29.96 is your first payment. We'll send it all out to you. If you're a Freedom member, your P&P is included, and you get the extra discount as well. And then we'll take another payment from you after that, and then another payment after that. So it's an affordable way to buy. It really is.
Right. I don't know if you want to show that as well. That's actually done with texture paste and the sprays as
Yeah,
well.
if you've got texture paste, they work perfectly. As Donna was saying,
Yeah.
these will work on all surfaces. You saw
Certainly
a boot earlier on, and that will work on all surfaces with your pearly sprays. Fabulous, fabulous.
Right, so I'm going back to this beautiful stamp and this lady's face again. I'm just using alcohol pens just to give it a little bit of definition. But I'm also going to be painting with the Pearlywinks as well. The main crescent will be done using Pearlywinks, and I'm literally just giving it a little bit of highlight where...
So you're saying then, Cheryl, that not only can we spray, but
Yes.
we can
Paint.
paint with them as well?
Yeah, yeah, we're actually going to be doing quite a few techniques with the sprays as well to create loads of different backgrounds and different textures. So, and I believe that you're getting involved as well.
I am. I'm excited about this. I
Yeah.
love the versatility that you're getting with the Pearlywinks.
Oh,
The
yeah.
ability to have the bottle there, use it as a spray if you want to. To have the bottle there, use it as paint if you want to. And we'll show you how you do that in a moment's time. And it's about having that one item that will do so much for you.
Yeah.
And it really will unleash your creativity and your ability to add vibrant colours.
That's right, and you know, I mean, it's like we're not all the same. Life would be very boring if we were. So people to mix all their colours. You know, people might not like one colour, and other people. It's just so flexible, colour-wise. They really are good. Right, so as you can see now, just literally put a little bit of shading in with the alcohol pens, a bit of coloured pencil on the lips, and now I'm just using a little bit of chalk just to give it a little bit of definition on the cheek as well.
Now, the face is something you've added yourself.
It is, yes, you don't get
you
this.
might have a face stamp at home that you could use in conjunction with the stamp that Cheryl has designed. There are so many different ways of using this.
Or it may well be a possibility of another launch at some point.
Hashtag just saying.
Hashtag.
Now, so you've got your pearly wings.
Right,
and
yes.
have you sprayed them into this palette?
Yeah, I have. So here we've got the Vibe. This is a yellow Vibe.
Yes.
This one is the pearly wings, which has got the mica in.
Okay.
This one is the red
Yes.
from the Vibe. This one is the green from the lime green
Yes.
from the Vibes. The hot pink from the Winks, which has got the mica in, and this one is from the vintage collection, which is sage green.
Fabulous. Love that. Right, let's have a look to see
Right.
how they go.
So I just need to get my paper towel in again. Right, you don't need very much for your colouring at all. It can add definition as well.
Now, you don't need to add water to those.
No. This is straight, just literally just sprayed straight in.
You're only using the tiniest amount, but can you see
But you
how
can build your
vibrant?
colour as well. And if I just take that one, which is the sage green, then you'll see the difference, which is a very more vintage, very more muted. But when you colour in,
Oh, I love that colour.
with these, it gives it, because you know not every leaf is the same colour.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
but
look at
then
those two together.
we can go in and add. Oops, spinning round. We can go in then and add definition using the more vibrant ones. So you've got the more tonal on the background and then the more vibrant on the front as well.
I love the ease of which is going on.
It
to
really
that
is.
paper.
It's
Shall I?
yeah.
Can I? Right, which one have I got? So
Well, any it leaves. This is the Vibe.
okay, so just the tiniest amount, just tapping it on the side, and I'm going to go for this one down here. Oh,
That's
wow.
cheating. That you've done that because it's a big one.
Yeah, I know. How can you tell?
got-
I'll go for. I'll go.
Oh, I know your story.
I've not got my. Do you know what? I've not got my glasses on. I'm going to go for a smaller one. Which one should I go for?
Oh, now then. Right, guys, I'm going to pick at smallest here.
Oh, I know you are.
This one.
Oh, you little beauty. And I've not got my glasses on.
I'm impressed.
I'm telling you something. Now, I like to colour with watercolours, and I do use watercolours at home. And I can tell you now, the ease of which that's gone on, I've not got my glasses on, so I can't really see that well. But I think I've done all right. I've probably gone over a little bit there, but that doesn't matter. But I'm telling you, this is... Do you know what? I'll tell you what I like about it. I like the fact that the water is already in there, so
Yes.
I'm not over-watering my colours, and that's a mistake that sometimes I make, being new to watercolouring. So it gives me the confidence now to pick those colours up and use them as Cheryl's using them just there.
But
that's brilliant. I love that.
Like I say, you know, I mean, think of your watercolours.
Yes.
How long are these going to last?
Well, exactly. And can I ask a question,
yes.
Cheryl? We've put these into the palette to use. Now, if we wanted to go away, do some shopping or have some lunch or anything like that, or maybe come back to these another day, could we just cover these up with some cling film or something, or any other
absolutely
kitchen stuff? I don't know if that's
I mean, eventually they will.
Yes.
They will dry
As does
eventually, but
moisture.
a long time.
Well, there's a good
But
idea.
then you can reignite them again just by adding just a fine spritz of water as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So, but yeah, it's absolutely incredible.
I'm loving the variety
Really
of
is.
colours as well. I'm sure you are at home. Now, we've had an email, actually.
Right.
We've had an email from Simon.
Right.
Now, Simon, Donna's brother, the other half of Pearlywinks, would like to say congratulations on your second set of stamps.
Thank
They
you,
truly are
Simon.
beautiful.
Oh.
And you're an inspiration and an asset to the team.
He's a
And
darling.
thank you for sharing your wonderful talent.
Oh, it's an absolute... Honestly, I just can't thank these guys enough. I just
thanks,
can't.
Simon.
The team... I mean, actually, me and Donna only actually met yesterday for the first time.
Oh, really?
didn't we, love?
Oh.
But we're so close that we actually feel like we've known each other forever. Literally, it's really, really wonderful. Great relationship, absolutely fantastic people. And not only, obviously, Donna and Simon, but the families as well. Simon and Donna's mum, you know, she's an incredible lady.
It's lovely when you get a family-run business.
Oh, it is, because, you know, I mean, as you know, I'm very family-orientated anyway. So, yeah, it's perfect.
Again, look how easy. Now, which colour
Right.
are you putting on there?
This
Because that is
is
lovely.
The red.
Now, that really works with your shading in the stamp.
It does.
That's what I'm loving about these stamps.
As well, because not everybody can or is confident at watercolour, and this is why I do put the shading in, because then it gives people the guideline. You don't have to. There, I've just used one flat colour.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? And it's the stamp that brings out that detail and the ease of use and the colour, the colours that you're getting with your Pearlywinks. We're getting busy now for the bumper pack. And the details for that are at the bottom of your screen. You can see just adding another colour here.
Right, this
the
one
ease
is
of which
the hot
is
pink.
perfect.
This has got the mica in. So as this dries, this will dry shimmery. As you can see, it's a different colour. So, and again, I'm literally just putting one coat on.
And all of those colours work so beautifully together.
Perfect.
I believe we've got some pictures.
Right, these are
from Cheryl. Here we go. Let's take a look at these photographs.
Yes.
And these are of your samples. Now, we were talking earlier on about getting the stamp and manipulating it over a box. It could be around a jar, for example. You're going to have the opportunity to do that because it's a good size stamp, but also it's the quality of the stamp that you're using as well. It's a fabulous design. You can see there as Cheryl was colouring with those lovely Pearlywinks, how it brought out every single detail of shading that Cheryl has put into that stamp. So that's a lovely, lovely sample. Oh, look at this. Now, this is using the rose from the stamp set, because within the stamp set, you're getting 15 stamps, not just that beautiful piece of artwork. This is the rose on its own. So again, just adding that detail to a grungy mixed media style image makes it look different. I love that. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And of course, you can use, with your stamps, you can use your different inks with that, and you can also use your embossing powders as well, which is fabulous. And there is your final one with the bubbles in the background, and then you've got live, laugh and love. Love that. If you do want to go for the stamp, 018678 is your item number. 15 stamps in total. What a joy these are going to be to use. And you can see your set just there, designed by Cheryl. We've got the original artwork here. Such a talented artist. And what a lovely, lovely story about the two worlds of these fabulous artists colliding. And now Cheryl is designing for the team and designing stamps for Pearlywinks as well. You're going to enjoy using these in a number of ways. You can use these with your shrink plastic. Make and create jewellery. That's what Simon's done, the other part of Pearlywinks. He's made jewellery out of this stamp collection, and they look fabulous. It's like a wreath, it's like a dream catcher, so you can use this in various different ways. Isn't that lovely? And that's with the rose at the bottom, and that's nice again, and that's just bringing that wreath up to the sides. Really, really like that. 15 stamps in total, including those sentiments as well. So many different pieces of artwork that you can make and create from these. 0186 678 is your item number. And of course, go and check out your Pearlywinks as well, because these will work perfectly to bring out the detail. And if you want to make this look vintage, you can do, because the rose is such a lovely image for vintage design, but it also can look modern as well, depending on the colours you're using. There is your stamp set. 018678 is your item number if you want to go for that. 15 individual stamps. Now, talking about vintage, you might want to make and create your own vintage background. These are lovely. We've seen some great samples where you can use the whole stamp in its entirety, or part of the stamp if you mask off part of the stamp, or indeed if you were to stamp this and then cut out or tear. It'd look great on your plain rice paper. Oh my goodness, building and creating those lovely vintage designs. We are very busy for the bumper set. Oh my word, these are a joy to use, they really are. I love the moisture that's within, if that makes sense to you as a colourist at home. It does to me, because when I'm using watercolours, if I don't put enough water in, it sticks. It doesn't look as good. If I put too much water in, it just washes them out. These are absolutely perfect. You can use these as a fine mist spray to add fabulous colour and detail to your projects. You can also use these as with a paintbrush, as we were doing earlier on with Cheryl. You've got different styles to your bumper pack. Just showing you some of the Wink spritz here. So you can see here we've got the yellow, you've got the blue, the black and the red. Some really beautiful coverage with that. You've got the Wink vibes as well. I'm sure these are going to give you the right vibes as well. Very, very vibrant with the orange and your purples, your blues and your greens in there. Turning the pages, oh my word, take a look at those. You've got your teal in there, your amethyst. These are the pearl mists. Really do add that lovely pearlescent sheen, as you can see, just moving this forward and back. Now, these are in the pick and mix if you want to go for those. They're not in the bumper set, but I wanted to show you those because they are in the pick and mix if you want to go for those. It's just showing you a selection of all the different ways that you can use your sprays, either using them with a brush or using them as a spray to add that vibrancy to your details. That full, beautiful collection that you see in front of you is available on FlexiBuy, giving you a chance to get these home at an affordable price, splitting the cost into 3 payments for you. £29.96 today as a Freedom member gets these delivered home. 21 in total, and we're going to be taking a look at some techniques with these in a moment's time with Donna, and I'm going to don my apron and work with Donna. There you go. If you want the pearl mists that you saw in the book, they are available on a pick and mix if you want to go for these. A great addition, actually, and they are available. You're saving £9.99. They're £19.98, and you can choose any 3. Remember, when you get them home, just give them a bit of a wriggle around in a circle, and that's going to unleash all of that wonderful, beautiful pearlescent mist inside. 924759 is your item number. Choose any 3. Head to the website and have a look at the full collection on the website if you want to. Now, if I was going for these, let me see. I'd go for the Spritz Red, definitely. The Wink Spritz Red. Definitely go for that one. What else would I go for? I would go for... I'd like the lime, please. Yeah, I'd go for the vibe in the lime green. I just want to mix it up. And then, so I've got the red, I've got the lime green. I'm going to go for the dusky plum. I am. It's just over there on the... Yeah, I'm going to go for that. Your dusky plum. Which again, I think will make some great colours, nice vintage vibes with some of those. If you want to get hold of yours, you can have any 3 on a pick and mix. If you want 6, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will change accordingly for you. So if you did want to go for 6, then you can. But the best value for money, of course, is in the bumper pack. Head to the bumper pack and have a look at what you are getting in that. Right, now, we're coming back with Donna as I just try and sort my apron out, but hello. Now, we've had an email from Tori. I'm just going to leave it.
Oh, hi, Tori.
Tori is a huge fan of Pearlywinks. She loves all of your products. The quality is second to none. And your Facebook site has lovely pictures and inspiration. And she'd like to say hello to Donna, and she'd like to say hello to Cheryl as well. So hello back to you. Right, what are we going to look at?
Okay, so we're going to do a few different techniques
Okay.
and just a few different ways to use the inks, and you can use lots of household things that you've got around the house, different sprays and all sorts of things.
Right, okay, I'm intrigued. I've got my apron on. I'm going to have a go. We've got about 15 minutes left of the show, so we can really put these to the test. If you've got any questions or emails, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com, or come on to Facebook. Right, what are we doing first?
Right, so I'm just going to start. So I've got a bowl of water.
Yeah.
And I've got some washing up liquid.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just spraying a couple of colours.
Okay.
And then just, you're going to see they're starting to mix together. So
Have you made the foam?
The foam?
Yes.
Washing up liquid?
Washing up liquid.
Just give it a little...
Brilliant.
I'm going to swirl it a little bit just to give it a little bit of a mix. And then I'm going to take a piece of card. This one's a photo card. I'm going to pop it in. I'm not going to do a full one. And I am going to get a piece of kitchen roll. And just bring it across. I don't know if you can...
That's amazing. So that's just using some washing foam. I mean, I'll tell you,
liquid.
washing up liquid.
Can't wait to do the foam.
I'll tell you something. You know, after you've done the washing up, maybe just spray on the top.
Yeah. Use the
and then you can
bubbles.
just put your card on there. Waste not, want not. That's a great effect. Really, really like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. And what paper was that again? Just photo.
Photo.
Just like photo paper.
Yep.
Love that. That's captured that perfectly. Great technique.
So, next, I'm going to spritz just a lot of ink. But obviously we've got loads in these packs, so it's fine.
And again, we're just shaking them from side to side.
Yep.
So it doesn't clog up the nozzle. You can hear the ball bearing in there working as well.
Yep. Mine are a bit leaky because I've been obviously travelling, so they're going all over the place. So, and they're clogging up inside, but that one's not got any in. I don't know why I'm shaking it. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to get really messy now.
Okay.
So you might want to, if you're going to do this at home, you might want to put some gloves on.
Okay.
Well, what I'm going to do...
Sounds intriguing.
...is I'm going to scrunch it all up. So
Yep.
if you've heard of, like, the tie-dye effect...
Yes.
...with, you know, with your fabrics and stuff, you can actually do it with these, but obviously, because they're not fabric,
yes,
you're going to need to seal them.
Right, okay.
Otherwise, when you wash them, they do wash, but some of it comes off. So I'm taking a piece of photo paper again.
Okay, what are you spritzing it with there?
This is just water. Yeah, so in fact, I want to make that a bit more wet. And then I'm literally just going to press it into it.
I'll tell you something, over the next couple of days you might want to spray yourself with that water. It's going to be
doing
hot.
a bit more ink on it because it's not come out very bright. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, but it has a really nice subtle background in there, and you can intensify that
of course you can,
with more ink if you want to, and that's the beauty of this particular technique, because sometimes you might want something in the background
If you just
and
want
not
to press
too
it into
strong.
that.
Shall I?
Yeah, go on.
Just
press it in and just rub
like
it
that.
across, yeah.
Just like that.
Just go for it.
And press it down.
Yeah, give it a rub.
This is great. It's just a bit kitchen towel, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's good because if you're using this to mop up,
yes,
then you're going to use it again.
Shall I lift it up?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of an aerial view of a mountain range. Yeah,
we were
like
saying
that.
yesterday, when you look into it, you can see different things.
Yeah, you can.
When we did it on the blue yesterday and used the ice, the sky blue and the turquoise, Cheryl said it looked like cracked ice, doing different shades of blue.
Which depends.
Which is great for Christmas.
Can just keep, you could do that and then just keep turning it. That to me is Christmas, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
it
isn't
looks
it?
like some ice.
Yeah.
Frozen. That, I love that.
Keep adding water, it just reactivate it all, even if it's dried up.
That's a fabulous
So
technique.
that's a good one. We like that one.
Like that one. Very good. So that's the washing up liquid with the foam.
Yeah.
We've used just an old paper towel and sprayed it onto there.
Yeah.
Which is great.
We're going to do this one. It's going to be for the baby oil.
Okay.
Just normal baby oil.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to wet it a bit first.
Yep.
And then I'll pick a different colour because I keep on going for the same ones that are in reach. Let's go for the vintage teal. And then we're going to pop a bit of...
Again, all the colours are
blue.
so intense, aren't they? Because you're only using a fine amount of spray.
Yeah. Okay. And then...
So oil on the water.
So you've got water on the bottom.
Yep.
You do it in try it in different ways because each time I'll give you a different effect.
Will it?
Yeah. And then I'm just going to go over it with another blue, just to... And in a minute you're going to see it all separating.
Now, we've got about 11 minutes left of this show, so it might be an idea to check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want when you want it. We'll be back later on at 3 o'clock for a very special 2-hour show with Olifanji and Katie Sue. But, of course, people buy in between the shows as well, so just saying.
Okay, so then I'm just laying another piece on top of it.
Oh, I like that.
So again, you can just wipe that off.
And you've also got something left behind.
Yeah, once it dries, it will give a different effect, but at the moment, it needs to dry in a little bit more. There we go.
Oh.
So yeah, it's starting to separate.
So, oh wow, look at that. So that's just where the oil is.
Yeah.
That is fabulous. What a great technique.
Yeah, you can do
And then
the
that will
same.
just dry like that.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
will. It'll be less. See how it's patchy there?
Yeah.
Give you a different background.
Very cool.
With the magic drops.
Yes. And they come in the complete, bumper pack.
Yeah. It's going to act as like a resist.
Okay.
So,
I like that.
line? I'm going to go back in with this one. Oh, I'm going to get into a mess now. So it's picked up like a
Oh,
resist.
look at that. Hey, that is really cool. Oh, I like that.
So obviously if you wanted to write a message or something.
Yeah, or make sort of like your own design backgrounds.
Yeah.
Very good.
Right,
Oh, my
okay,
goodness,
Janice.
we've got quite a lot.
You're going to have a little go now.
Am I?
Because you can do the shaving foam.
Shaving foam.
So let's get you can just use it on, you can either use like some grease-proof paper or whatever.
I can do this with this.
Yeah,
can't I?
you do it whichever way.
I'll hold it this way. I'll hold it. Oh, no pressure then.
Stage is yours.
Oh my. So, right. Just spray it down there.
Yeah, so you want to make a bed like about that big.
Oh, this is fun.
Bit more.
Can I?
Yeah, go for
Can
it.
I go either way?
Yeah, you go for it.
I'll go either way, knowing me. There you go. More?
No, stop.
You sure? That was fun.
Right, okay. So, what you want to do now is just smooth it a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't have to smooth it, but I
I
just
just
smooth
needed
it
to
for
do
you.
that. Sorry. So, no. Smooth it. Oh,
It's like icing, isn't it? It's
yeah.
like baking.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Okay, so there's different ways you can do this one.
Yeah.
Once you start, obviously you've made a batch, you want to keep going. You're going to hit me with it, aren't you, or something?
No, I do want to put it in my face, but I'm not going to.
Okay, so what you want to do,
Yeah.
one of the ways, sorry, if you want to choose some colours, you can have
do-
one, you can have 3, you can have 10. You can have
I'm
whatever
going to
you
go for
want.
this one.
Yeah, okay.
Give it a
So what
swirl.
you're going to do is you're
Yep.
going to use the droppers with this one. You can actually spray them on, or you can use droppers.
Okay. Just with this technique, droppers, or with this spray? Shall I pick another one that sprays?
No, any of them.
Okay.
Any of them. Or I can't actually find the droppers, but if you take the lid off
Okay.
and then just tap it,
Oh, and use that?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. That's probably not going to pick up a lot actually because of the mica, but yeah, just go over
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Once you've practiced this as well, you can actually make pictures with it and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
How much do you want me to put on there?
That, yeah, that's
More?
enough.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
Okay. It's got speckles.
Yeah.
Right, another
So do you
colour.
want other colours or do you
yeah.
want- yeah?
Yeah, I'll go for another colour. I'll go for this colour here. Give that a good twizzle. I've learnt that now. Okay. Do you want me to spray or do the...
Whatever you want to do.
Oh, I might
it's
spray it
absolutely
then.
fine.
Might
If
spray
you
it.
just go for the spray, obviously it's going to give a background of that colour as well.
Shall I?
Yeah, go for it. But then obviously you can get different results just from...
I might drop it on like a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Any more?
What
just
of
blue and green?
colours? No.
Different colours?
What of the colours shall I have? Help me out.
Lime green.
Lime green, that one?
Yeah.
Ah, lime
You
green.
don't have to swirl that one, but if you're enjoying
Don't know.
yourself... You carry on, sir.
I was just trying to be good because I was worried that...
You're looking professional.
Yeah, trying to look professional. I'll do that.
So you just need to remember, if they've got mica in, they need a swirl.
Okay.
If you want to add a bit of shine to it afterwards, I mean,
Yeah.
we can see here, I'm not sure if it's picking up at home, but the blue that you've used, because it was the Pearly Winks one,
Yeah.
it's got the pearl in it.
Yeah.
And it's shimmering. But if you wanted to just spray the whole lot afterwards with
I
the...
do.
Okay, so go for the pure pearl at the back.
Which one?
That one?
Yeah.
So then give
Do I
that
give
one...
that one?
Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah, I'll give that one a 12.
Yeah. And the same with the glitter, or you can have the glitter effect, and
Okay.
you're just going to spray over it.
These are great. Okay.
for a
Right.
nosy.
Are you come for a nosy, Cheryl? Right, shall I just spray that on?
Yeah, spray all
Yeah.
over it.
I think you've lost your way there, Janice. I think
think.
you should have been a cake decorator.
Yes. Do you want to eat it, Cheryl?
No, thanks.
Do you want to taste
no,
it?
I've got visions of my
Okay.
face planting.
Lovely.
Right, so next,
Yeah.
you want to swirl it with something. So if
Okay.
you just grab...
End of it, you'll see.
Finger?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just give it a big swirl.
Yeah, you just want to mix those colours in. And then when you're happy with the pattern...
Oh, I like this. Do you know what? I should have been a
You
cake
should.
baker.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I like this. I'm
Yeah.
going to go that way. I'm going to go that way. Oh, I like this. And I'll give a little bit there, and a little bit there, and a little bit there, and a little bit there.
I'm going to give you my sketch
Yeah.
pad.
And
Right.
then, first of all, go with this one, because you need to sort of like pop it in,
Yeah.
bend it in the middle, and then push it and do that.
Do I need to get close up to and don't
No.
rush me?
Ooh, tempting.
Right, so just on there?
Yeah, just bend it a little bit first.
Yeah.
So it gets in the middle as well. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Put it- no,
No,
you don't
seriously,
put it in there.
yeah.
Yeah, put it in.
Straight down?
Yeah, straight down.
Like that?
Yeah. Then put it down and smooth it across.
Like that. Oh, that feels a bit.
And
Okay.
yeah, just to make sure it picks it all up.
Smooth
and then
that
just
across
pull
there.
it off.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Let me just do that.
Go on.
Okay.
And then don't worry.
Okay.
Pop that down on your mat.
Okay.
Yeah. Take your little squeegee
Yep.
and then wipe it off.
And just wipe that off. That way or that way?
Whichever way you like.
Okay, I'll go that way. Oh my, look at that. Shall I do that?
Yeah. Obviously, because you've gone for light colours,
Yes.
you can just wipe it off like this now. Obviously, because I don't know if it's going to pick up on the camera. Oh,
Oops.
sorry.
That's all right.
It's going to be touch dry
Yes.
straight away.
Oh, that is, yeah. I
Didn't believe
like.
me then, did you?
No, I'll tell you something. I love that.
don't know if it's
I love
picking up
how
very
subtle
well.
that is, because what I've made and created there is a nice
Pass me a pink or
vintage,
something, Cheryl.
lovely vintage style.
And
I
blue.
did have something else to show actually. Where's that picture where we turn the lights down?
Just do drop it. Yeah,
That is
yeah.
fabulous. That is like a
So,
really
yeah.
nice vintage style. We've got some brighter colours on there now.
Yeah, just so it can pick up a bit more.
Okay.
Right, so this one you can do on
Yeah,
canvas.
this will be the last one. I'm just going to spray
Yeah.
a bit more on there, just because I can.
Can you say that? 'Cause I need to shave my legs after.
And this is good. Yeah.
Right,
And
this is canvas.
on a canvas.
Pop it on.
Pop it there.
Push it in.
Yeah.
That's it. Pull it back out.
Put it back out.
Now wipe that off.
Oh gosh, this is great. I'm loving this. Oh, look at that. And that is dry to the touch. Now, isn't that a fabulous way of building, making and creating? And you may have done this kind of method before. However, have you used the Pearly Winks? Probably not. That's why you need to get these into your basket, and do check on out. That great bumper set gets you 21 sprays in total. This is on a canvas. We've done different kind of techniques. That's on a bottle, which is fabulous. This was one of my favourite techniques. Look at that. We've got this technique using oil and water as well that you can see. That is very, very cool. Then you've got the resist on there. Again, different techniques. It doesn't matter if you're grungy, whether you like the contemporary look. This is going to give you time and time again wonderful backgrounds. And look how easy that was. Look how, if I can do it, then you can do it. It's fabulous. But the pearly wings are so versatile in what you can do with these, and so vibrant in their colours, and also that pearlescent finish as well. 081688 is your item number if you want to go for the bumper set of sprays. Right, we need to do the giver win away that we've got. The giver win away. Oh, Jack's got it.
Covered
Just wanna, yeah. I'm just going to make sure my. Sorry, I'm just getting my apron up. That's where I was drying my hands. Thanks, Jack. Thank you. Right, this is a piece of artwork. It's a stamp by Cheryl. It's been signed as well. We are giving this away to Miss Lauren Smith. Lauren Smith, well done, congratulations. Please email in, give us your address, and we'll send this out to you in the frame. And it's also been signed by Cheryl there. That's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so well done, Lauren. Congratulations. Yeah, that is fabulous. Well done. I'm going to put that somewhere safe, because I don't want to get that as messy as I'm getting right now. These are brilliant techniques, and the pearly wings are fabulous to use. They really are. You can find everything on the website, and you can head there and you can see that bumper set. You can also see the pick and mixes available for you as well. If you want to become a Freedom member and take advantage of that extra discount that you get being a Freedom member, then there is your Freedom membership at $6.97. It's a great way to buy from us here on Hochanda, and it gives you a chance to save. In fact, the more you spend, the more you save. There you go. So those are the products that you can find in the show. We're coming up to the end of this one. Please do check out your baskets. But we're with Donna and Cheryl now. If anyone's watching and they've seen those great demonstrations, Donna, why would you say that this is a fabulous set to go for?
You can mix and match them all up. It's a fantastic saving. If you were to buy them individually, it would be like £210.
Wow.
Around about.
Now that's your saving right
21,
there.
Yeah. Because it's on a 3 for 2, we have to put the smallest price.
Yes.
So it's a massive saving.
It is a huge saving.
Universal, yeah.
Yeah.
Really good fun.
Yeah, very universal, and they are good fun to use as well. And at the start of the show, we were putting a demonstration together with Cheryl's beautiful stamp that's available. Now, 15 stamps are available in the set, but that is showing you that perfect, beautiful crescent round there. Cheryl, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Donna, thank you so much. We'll see you back at 3 o'clock.
You will,
Special show coming up then. Please check out your...
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Have you ever shopped with us at Hochanda before? We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, a shopping channel based in the UK that delivers worldwide. That's right, we ship to your door wherever you live. You can watch us online at hochanda.com, on our bespoke app available on iOS for Apple iPhone and iPads, and Android phone and tablets, Roku and through Facebook Live on Crafting with Hochanda USA. Did you know that for only $8.95 per item, you can have your crafty shopping delivered directly to your door within 7 days? When you see something you like demonstrated, head to our website or app, place your order, and within a few minutes your item will be on its way to you, directly to your door, usually within 7 days. Alternatively, call the number on screen, which is 272 200 0300. Remember, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. However, why don't you become a Freedom member? Thousands of you already benefit from exclusive members discounts, monthly newsletter, members badge, and not forgetting free shipping for the whole entire month. Purchase Freedom membership for just $19.99 per month and join thousands of crafters who are already members and leave the rest to us. Now that's service.
Hello and good morning and welcome to your one-day special. Jo, it is a pleasure to be working with you again.
I was so excited when we went to the meeting because I didn't look to see who I was working with.
Yeah.
Never bothers me, you know, just walk in and see who it is. And it was you! Boom!
So it means we're going to have a real ball this morning. Hey, so the one-day special,
yes,
that's crafty.
Yes.
Beautiful designs of the stamps and the stencils.
Gosh.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous, and everybody was loving them. I got some fantastic comments last night on social media. They just are bowled over by them because they're pretty, but they're grungy. We can use them for journaling, we can use them for our mixed media, all sorts of things, home decor. Go for it. Lovely. Really nice.
Now, as you said, so there is a grungy element to it, which I really like. And who doesn't love a dragonfly? I think that's my favourite.
Well, yes, it is. I've got to say I do love the dragonfly.
I know, but you don't have to choose. Obviously, you're getting all 4 of these beautiful stamps. Oh, look at this wonderful sample. This is absolutely glorious. You've got actually quite a nice design team, haven't you? They do some fantastic artwork.
Oh, just amazing artwork, and which is an absolute pleasure for me because out of all the companies that I've got, this is the only full design team that I've actually, and it's just absolute pleasure. They're amazing. They really, really are. All the girls, they're just incredible. They all provide some amazing artwork. They're so different. When we get the parcels back and have a look, just giving them the same stamp, the same stencil, same mask. Do you know, it's just incredible what they come out with.
And
so
do you want to tell us about Melina?
Yes, so Melina is she's on the design team as well as being an artist and creating art for That's Crafty. So Melina has actually done the stamps, and we've actually got some of Melina's masks as well, which are just gorgeous. So let's take a look then at the one-day special. Now, your stamps, they are clear stamps, but you've got the most gorgeous grungy flowers, as we've said, and the dragonfly, but the detail is absolutely stunning. I mean, just take a look at this sample. Can you see the detail that's going on here? It's incredible, isn't it? It really is incredible. And what we can do with them is we can basically just stamp, stamp onto a piece of card, colour it in, matte and layer it up, and it makes a most gorgeous piece of artwork and a card. So we're looking at card making as well as everything else with this. So what you've got, you can see the detail there. If you wanted to, like I did last night, I just literally stamped one of the flowers, stamped one of the several of the flowers of the. We're thinking this might be an echinacea. This is what we were talking about this morning. So you can cut this out individually, or you can actually leave the bubbles in the background. There is an extra bubble stamp as well with that, so which is great because then obviously you can add as many bubbles as what you want, or use that individually as well.
Love it.
Which is great.
Now here we go. Have a look at the dragonfly, and then what I'd like to do is just turn this around so that you can see the stamps that you're getting. Have a look at that. So they are your clear stamps. The detail in the wings is just phenomenal. It lends itself to the light and the shade.
That's definitely, yes. Yeah. So with using it, I'm going to use it actually in my first demonstration. I know I used it last night, but there is a reason for it, and I will explain.
Okay.
And but like you say, it's a colourist dream. These stamps are just super. So what we can also do with them is, of course, we can layer them up and decoupage them as well.
Of course.
Which of course always looks phenomenal. So if you do enjoy your colouring and your cutting out, you know, please do that, because I think that, well, you can see there, just in that one design there, you could do so many layers.
You could, because
really,
it's not too fiddly, is it?
They're not fiddly at all. None of those designs are fiddly to cut out. I wouldn't call it fussy cutting. I would just call it cutting out.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, so and they're a joy. They're an absolute joy to work with. I'm loving that there's sentiments as well. There's some in Melina's handwriting, which I love. I do really like that when she does that.
There you go.
And then, yeah, you go, you see, you can see some there. And because you're getting all of them, of course, you can mix and match them as well. So some of the sentiments on one of the stamps, we can actually mix and match onto another one as well. So fantastic.
Oh, you see, here you go. This has been nicely decoupaged up. Now, it's not just the stamps that you're getting in your one-day special. You are also getting the stencils. They are 6 by 6 inches. You're getting both of them. I love the possibilities with these stencils.
No, they are just great, aren't they? So even if you wanted to do just a background on this colour, just on self-colouring onto a background, then fantastic. It would really, really make a lovely design. But using it something like this is just super. Fliss, what she's done is, obviously you can see she's used the not a butterfly at all. It's a dragonfly.
Indeed.
Yes, and then very simply using the mask and spraying through. But I think what she's done is, I'm not entirely sure, but I think what she's done is maybe sprayed the mask, turned it over, and then pressed it onto the card, possibly. Or she's maybe it's one of those that could be either or. I think maybe that's the first one that I thought of.
What about this one?
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So what we've got here is this has been used with the paste.
Yeah.
So going through with the paste, because of course with That's Crafty Stencils, what you've got is the ability to use all of your mediums with it, and they're just incredible. They are 350 micron mylar as well, which is laser cut, so the detail is extraordinary.
You're using your parchment paper.
I know. This is actually one from the next set.
Okay. I see.
No, that's fine. No, but you could still use these stamps. Absolutely, use these for parching as well, and they would make gorgeous designs. 80C card.
Why not?
I know.
Oh, I learned for the first time about 80
coins.
Yes.
Yes, we've got some on the show.
Have we? This is a new thing, but
yes. So these are actually on this round there. They are actually 80 coins. This is what they are.
Newest
but they've
thing
been
that I've learned
actually
about.
used on there, and this is actually, I would like to just shout out for this, because Gay did this, and Gay is our newest member of the design team. So welcome, Gay, and thank you very, very much for your designs, because they are absolutely exquisite.
Beautiful. Well, let me give you the details of the one-day special. Now, it is £34.94. You have got a fantastic £11 saving.
Phenomenal.
469417 is your item number. Now, the black texture paste, because I think you're using this in the first demo.
I am, because we have got some more stock back, but not a great deal. So I'm using it because I might not be able to use it again today.
And now it is back on extended delivery. Obviously, you've got to get time to get it together. Ignore the limited stock for now. It's £9.99. It'll be dispatched from the 1st of July. 646465 is your item number. Now, I'm aware of the time, so I'm going to whiz down the rest of the counter, and then we'll get cracking. So now, you've got two options, two ways of buying these wonderful stamps. So these are the Grunch flowers. This is 4 to 6 with the ladybugs. Across the top, and obviously these Grunch flowers are going to go with the one-day special.
Of course they are. So fantastic designs again. Melina's designs. So you've got that beautiful, all the designs there that have been hand drawn by her, and then of course you've got that grungy background as well, which you can use or you don't have to use, whichever, like we've discussed in the one-day special. But yeah, just gorgeous.
This is great because it's a little bit sketchy as well, isn't it?
Yes, very much so. And look at the background. You see, you've got that very sketchy brickwork going on there, and then some of our handwriting, which is lovely.
Gorgeous. So we're going along. So this is your first option that you can go for if you want to go for the set of 4. Our director Emily said she adores this one.
Oh yes, I've got to say that particular one, yes, the Lily, I do think that was one of our most favourite on the design team, because if we can just pick this one up, for instance, and talking about coins, okay, just very quickly, yes, but look how clever this is. Shelley did this, and what she's done is she's made it so that you can actually slip the coin out.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah, so it's really clever. So it's a gift and a card.
I love that.
I know.
Genius.
Yes.
That's a beautiful sample as well.
Yes, it
And then
is.
last but not least, in the set of 4, we've got this wonderful flower here. I also love that even with the packaging, it gives you some inspiration in terms of how you might colour it.
Exactly. So you could do it exactly the same as that, or you could go completely diverse to that and do your own thing.
Gorgeous. So that is your first set of 4 that you could choose from, the Grunge flowers and the ladybugs. And then down at the bottom, you've got the bird, the toucan, the flower and the bunny. Cute.
And talking of the bunny, look at this.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
This is the most glorious sample. we couldn't lay it flat on the surface. We had to just hang it up.
It was such a shame, really. Sam's done this, and it's just delightful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's your first one. You've also got, as I said, the toucan. You've got the flower. And you've also got the bird as well. So we're just scrolling across those. I love the look on this flower's face.
Cute, isn't it? This set is they're quirky, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're very quirky. They're really fun, and I just think, that's and you've got the additional borders. You've got the leaf there. You've got the sentiment there. Fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Great.
So that's your second option of 4. Now, if you're going to go for the sets of 4, it is £31.99, 296,148, and you just choose from the drop-down box which one you want. However, there's another option to buy, which is at the bottom of your screen, and you pick and mix 2 of your choice for £17.98. 217,186, and there is a freedom price as well on that, £15.18. Now, we'll show you some more samples during the course of the hour, but again, I'm aware of time. So, next up, where are we going? Oh, yes.
Masks.
Now, the masks. So, Melina has already brought us some masks before, or you've brought them for Melina.
Yes.
But these are Melina's latest 2.
That's right, yes. So we did bring them, I think it was last show or the show before. So they are available on the pick and mix, but these are the 2 that are the latest, as you've just said. Now, they did sell out last night, but we have got them back. So we have got them.
Delivery.
Yes, so we did get them back, and so get them while we've got them. I'm not entirely sure how much stock I've got, to be honest. So it is a case of they're here. It's a pick and mix of 2. So they were, obviously, with selling out, they were extremely popular last night.
They were, and they will be.
These are fabulous.
They are. They will be sent to you from the 1st of July again. And these are some that have been on before, but again, worth showing you if you want to have a look at that pick and mix. They are glorious. I'm just going to swizzle these around so you can see the designs. There's something for everybody here.
There is. So what you've got is you've got the floral element, you've got geometrics, you've got, you know, the very sketchy ones. Again, these really tick every box. Your card making, they're 6x6, so they're a really good size to use. Use all your mediums with them. Excellent, they really are. I thoroughly enjoyed using these when we were using them on the show previously, and they were very popular.
Right, £9.99. You pick 2 of your choice, 242-272. Now here's the website again, just so you can see all of the different options that we've got for you. Which one's my favourite? Which one's your favourite?
I must admit, I do like the mix-up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and then, of course, the mandalas, they're so useful because there's so much in them.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I think you're getting so much for your money in just one of the mandalas.
Now, obviously, you can see the pictures are missing there. We'll load those onto the website for you, but they're the newest ones that we will show you again throughout the course of the hour. And then last but not least, we have got some 6x6-inch stencils. And here they are. You can see them in all their glory. You've got the leaves, you've got the blocks, you have got the knotted curves, and here are the slits. I really like the knotted curves. That's my favourite. I can see that being very useful.
I think that, again, it's very open to all sorts of things, isn't it? So we can put that male, we can make it female, make it pretty, we can make it black and white, and it would look amazing.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it's glorious.
Yeah.
Now I have got some quick samples, and then we've also got a nice little video to show you. But here are the leaves. Oh, I love this. Is double-sided.
Yes. Now what this is, look.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you open it up, look.
Oh, that's glorious.
I know. And this is one of the skinnies.
Oh yes.
So we played with these last night. As we're going through the demo, I'll pick a few up and show you. Oh, there's a couple more here.
Oh, let's see.
And basically, what they're MDF. They're a new product from That's Crafty. We have loved working with them, and I know that the girls have equally. So great idea. Very, very simple to put together, but it makes it more of a gift,
doesn't it?
Than anything else.
Doesn't it?
And what Helen's done here is she just left the top off.
Yeah.
And then just put a tag in there, obviously decorated up. It is double-sided, but you can see the leaf pattern on there is just stunning, isn't it?
So these are your skinnies, the medium to work on, which we'll see in a second. They're at the bottom of your screen, £9.99, 085625. Or, of course, at the side of your screen, you have got these stencils. You're picking 2 Of your favourite? I'd go for all, of course I would.
Well,
yeah, you know what I mean. 212259 is your item number. All you need to do then is give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Promised you more inspiration. Here it is. Now, as always, we love to see what you've been doing at home. So if you've got any of the masks and stencils from previously, any of the stamps, etc., please send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com. Or, of course, if you've got any questions for Jo, if you want to see any techniques, feel free. Right then, over to you, Jo.
Yes, yeah, I'm very open to any questions and having a play and just asking lots of questions. If you've got any of the That's Crafted products before, please do, you know, email in if you've got any questions. So, now, I did use the Dragonfly last night on the 8 o'clock show, and I wasn't intending to use it again this morning, maybe later in the day, because I do love it.
Yeah.
But not this morning, but we're going to use it because I wanted to show you this idea that we had here. So before the texture paste sells out again.
Right. Okay.
Because I do think that it will.
Oh, I'm a magpie. What is the sparkle? What is the sparkle?
I know, isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
But it's just a glitter, basically. And then I've got some micro beads. But basically, the idea of this was to show you that although the paste, although it looks as if it's glossy, when it dries, it's actually a matte finish.
Okay.
All right. So I actually think that's much better because you can always glossy things up, but it's more difficult to bring it down to a matte than it is when it's glossy already. Okay.
This is a hulk of a pot. Is this what we're getting?
Yep, and I've used quite a lot of that already, and it's not even moved, which is fantastic. Let me just find my palette knife. So, do you want to have a little play with that for a few minutes? Because I'm not using it immediately.
It's super thick.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely.
A third of the extended stock has gone. Is this going out from the from the 1st of July?
Yeah. You see, this is why I thought, I think I'd better get on to this one.
Yeah.
Right, so, okay, so what we'll do is, we'll use the mask. Right, so I'm going to be using some of the new sprays. So we've got, as you know, That's Crafted bringing you the paints and the sprays, and it's a continued top-up of new colours each time that we come in. And we've got some new ones, obviously, for the show, which... we've got the lustres. We've got some new lustres which are really gorgeous to use. So yours will come with a proper label on. All right, I was just too impatient. I couldn't wait for the labels to come through, so I just no, send them, please. So basically, what we've got is the micas in. Oh, that one isn't, but this one is. You can see there the lustres have the micas.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you need to do is you need to obviously agitate them first. So when you've actually got a mica or a chalk-based a spray, anything like that, don't shake them up and down. Okay, so, well, the nozzle, obviously you've got that spray tube inside the liquid, which obviously brings it out through the nozzle. What that will do is the mica can get into that and then block it. So if we just agitate it like this.
Right.
Okay, like you would do nail varnish. Yeah, I said that to Matt last night, and he completely agreed with me as if he wore nail varnish every day of the week.
Who knows what he does in his spare time?
You know, that's Matt for you, isn't it? So we did have a big. Oh, of course we have a laugh. You know what he's like. So I'm using the purple. I've got the lilac and the blue and a little bit of the green. So I'm using the mask. Now, the difference between a mask and a stencil. Okay, so I've got a stencil here.
Yeah.
It's just be quite good just to explain.
No, I'm glad you are, because I call everything a stencil. Everything.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
Yeah.
They see something cut out of Mylar and they say stencil. fine, absolutely fine, because it really doesn't matter. But the difference is, you can see there, the mask hasn't got an outer as such. So when I'm going to spray onto here now, it's going to go all the way round.
Yes.
Okay, and it's going to extend onto there. This is a stencil, so obviously you've got, so it's like a negative and a positive type of idea, but it's got an enclosure as such. Okay, so that's the difference, if you are wondering. And the masks are, of course, Melinas. So this is just beautiful. This is the one that did actually sell out last night. So
delivery.
yeah, so we did. I was bless her. I said to Laura, I had to get in touch with Laura last night after we finished here. So it was about 9:30.
Yeah.
And I said, Laura, can we have some more?
Butter in a wrap.
Yes, definitely.
Now, you've got a super choice of all of these wonderful sprays. They're the luster sprays. You can see them at the bottom of the screen. You pick 3, but it's very hard to choose just 3.
Very hard, definitely. So I'm just going to put, so I put some of the colour that I've just put on is the lilac, okay. I'm going to use some of the blue, which is one of the lusters, and obviously the lusters have got that lovely mica in. Just agitate that a little bit. If it doesn't, if it's, you know, they say lay them on their side and what have you, but to be quite honest, I don't find it difficult to actually get them going. These have been stood all night. You see, that's sorted already.
Yeah.
So it was quite thick in the bottom there, but it's already done. So, yes, do lay them on the side if you've got somewhere, you know, that you can actually put them, but just make sure that the top's nice and secure because you don't want them going all over the place. Now, the green, I'm going to put that on afterwards. So now what you're going to get here is, because I haven't, and I've done this on purpose, it's not just that I've been lazy, you know me. I sometimes do just put the stencils on and don't fasten them down. But what we've got here, if I wanted to, obviously, with a mask, what you've got is you've got this lovely edge to it. So you haven't got a plain edge that you can actually stick down and use like a masking tape or something. So what you're going to get a very free sort of a pattern. It's going to come through where you've sprayed, but you're going to get more of a free pattern with it. Now what I find is the best way of doing this is, now this won't hurt the stencil, okay. I'm only just flicking it around a little bit just to dry a little bit off, and it will come off the stencil even if it dries onto it.
Good.
So even if I dry, so this is going to maybe dry a little bit onto this stencil because I'm heating it, but it's a water-based product anyway, so I'm going to put it straight into water and it will come out. The reason why you do this is because if you took this off straight away, okay, while it was quite wet, you're going to get quite a few of the drips coming onto the pattern. It's still going to be quite a, what I call a loose pattern, because you've sprayed, and it could have gone a little bit under because I haven't fastened it down. Am I explaining this very well?
Totally. You are.
Because sometimes in my head it seems as if I am, and then sometimes it's not.
No,
Alex, I'm sure even 2 minutes into the show you thought, yep, I'm back with Jo, so she's going to...
I'm chuffed to be back with you.
Right, so I'm going to just lift this up and then you can see there. So by just drying that, it's left me with that beautiful image there. And now we've got the, you know, we've still got a little bit on there, which is not a problem because even if it dripped, you know, it'd look quite nice.
Yeah.
But because we've mixed a flat spray with a one with the mica and a luster one, it's got that lovely variation. So I'm just going to pop, oh actually no, because I want that in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, just ignore that. I'm just going to quickly just wipe this over because I'm going to use that again in a second to show you something else. Right, let's just take this off here and just pop that down. Put my spray tray there, and then I just want to just quickly just give that a quick blast because what I want to do now is I'm going to go over with my paste.
Yes.
Now, what I wanted to show you on here, that you don't always have to use the whole design. When we're journaling or scrapbooking or something like that, or mixed media, we just put a little bit of something on in a corner or just use a little bit of the stencil, then that seems to be accepting. But sometimes on the front, say if you're doing the front of a card or something like that, people think you've got to use the whole stencil, which is not always the case, obviously. So what I'm doing, I'm going to just dry that. There we go, that's all dry, so you can see it dries really nice.
It does.
And actually, now I've got that all dry.
Now you can see the wonderful mica.
Can you see that beautiful? It's gorgeous, isn't it? And,
Now-
and the extent of that pattern is just stunning. It really is lovely.
Now, just to give you an update, because of the black texture paste, which is already on extended delivery, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Hence why, good thinking, Joe, to do this first.
This is why I thought, I know I did the dragonfly last night, but you know, I'm going to do it again because I need to use this paste.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd get the opportunity anymore today. So I've got this dry. I'm going to put this just down, and I'm not matching it up. I don't want to match it up because I want to just put it on the top here like so. And I'm just taking a portion of it.
Oh, it's like butter.
And it's beautiful. It really is. It goes on an absolute treat. And don't worry if you go over the edge, okay?
It's making it a bit more grungy.
It definitely is, yeah. And in fact, I want to go a little bit over so that we get that full pattern. And then just lift that up.
Yeah.
And look at the contrast between the pretty, the lilac and everything else. And then I'm going to just take, I think I'll just take that bit there, maybe.
Choices.
I know, that's the thing. So we'll just take a little bit there, just a little bit, because I don't want to take away too much of the actual lilac colour. There we go. So just take that off there. So what we've got is just those two portions. And we don't need, personally, I put 3 on there because that top one was slightly smaller, but that's the only reason. Straight into some water.
Just what I was going to say.
No, you must, yeah. Just excuse me 1 second.
That's all right. Oh, bless you. I've got hay fever. I don't know about you.
I haven't, but it's the aircon. But then again, the aircon is just essential, so I don't mind just having a little bit of a...
It's supposed to be 28 degrees today.
I know. And do you know it's going to be even more tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. So, but I'm not complaining.
No, I'm not.
I've just
What?
I've just had a super 9 days in some very, very warm climate.
Oh,
so,
have you?
Yeah,
You brought the sun with you,
I
Jo.
I did actually, because it rained every day that we were away. We came back on Friday. Saturday, it was lovely. Got all the washing dry. Fantastic. Suits me down to the ground, and then it's all done and dusted.
Yeah.
Right. So. What we were saying was, you can see now, it looks as if it's going to dry glossy.
It does.
It's not, it's going to dry matte. So if you want it to be a little bit more, you know, sort of prettier, if you want to pretty it up, just put a little bit of glitter. I've just chosen, I've just picked one out of my pot, just a purple that went with...
Yeah, it goes perfectly.
I must have known I was with you because you like purples,
I
don't you?
adore purple.
And then what I did was, on the other one, if you feel it, I've put some clear microbeads. These are actually my daily art ones that we've had on the show a couple of times with daily art, yeah. And so just put a few of the microbeads.
I love the texture.
Yeah, it's just a bit interesting. It, you know, just gives it a little bit of texture and sort of interest to the eye, but with no more weight or anything like that. So we need to leave that to dry.
Sure.
So obviously the microbeads will just sit in there, and whilst the paste is drying, that will stick onto it. Don't need any glue or anything like that. And then the glitter obviously will knock any excess off afterwards. So we're going to leave that there. We'll just
Joe, perfect
sorry?
timing, because we are limited stock now.
Oh, couldn't be better timing.
Yeah.
Let's put that lid on.
Fastest fingers first to
Yes.
get that. But
I
I mean,
think
the
it
size
is,
of the
isn't
pot
it?
is incredible.
It
250
is.
grams.
I've used that, and honestly, it just doesn't move, because what you do is you put your waste back in, don't you?
Definitely.
You scrape it back off, put it back in, and it's absolutely brilliant. I did this last night, actually.
Ooh, let's see.
And so that's the idea with the paste going through the leaves, and then just basically spraying with the lustres. So you can see there it really does pick up. So if you're in any doubt and there's just that 1 or 2 left before they actually do sell out, I just think that's quite a nice example, really. Right.
Was that the 8 o'clock or the 6 o'clock show last night?
That was 8 o'clock last
Right,
night.
so you can watch and catch it.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yes, please do. So that just gives you another idea, really, with the to use as the paste, but of course using it as a flat mat rather than using it like I've just done. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you. I've got one already done, but I want to show you how beautiful these stamp.
Is this watercolour card?
It is a watercolour card, because I'm going to use the pearl colours, the pearl inks, in a second, so it will go really well with that.
Oh, breaking news. Texture paste.
Is it gone?
It's gone. Thank you. Enjoy.
Oh,
Enjoy
please
using
do,
it.
and you will love it. And I'll be really, really happy to see what everybody does with it, because honestly, there's so much that you can do. I am sure that this will be a regular one, as well as all the other pastes that we bring you from That's Crafty.
Yeah.
As soon as we get more stock. Now then, microbeads, they're great to use, but if you get any on a glass mat, they're terrible because they're very slippery. Now, the stamps. So polymer stamps, clear, beautiful, really good quality, excellent thickness, and as we've said, the designs on them, they're just beautiful. They really are. Obviously, you can use blocks, you can use the stamping press, whatever you feel happy doing. I'm just using a Versamark ink, because what I want to do is I want to just show you how to just emboss. And do forgive me, I know that I did this last night, but I did want to just, as we've said, just do this one sample, but possibly you didn't see it last night, so maybe...
I didn't.
No,
So
you
there you go.
didn't, so
And
there
neither
you
did
go.
our producer, you just
No,
said.
oh, there you go. So at least 2 people that didn't. Right, so black embossing powder, so clear ink, black embossing powder, and then, which is fantastic when you are going to go on and colour it, because obviously it gives you that little area.
This is my favourite thing of all time. This is
do you know,
what got me
it still
into
is
it. Yeah,
mine.
this is what
Honestly.
totally got me into crafting.
Oh, when I saw this many moons ago, and you know, it still is one of my favourite techniques.
It's magic, isn't it?
And when I'm doing workshops or demonstrations or anything, I still have people that have not seen it and they go, wow, that's clever.
I know.
And I was like, yeah, it is, isn't it? And there's so many techniques that you can do with it. So you can see there, obviously, very quickly, just don't do this business with it. No, none of this business. Just keep it in one place, chase it. Once it starts going, chase it around. Don't overheat it, because what it will do, it will go dull. If you overheat it. So there you go, so all done. So you can have a look at that one if you like, because I've actually got one that I've already cut out.
Yeah.
So then what we're going to do, I'm going to colour this one. Let me just put that on.
Shine.
I'm going
And it's all set.
yeah, and so all I did, and like we were saying this morning, with first thing, when we were just talking about the different things about the stamps, that I don't call this fussy cutting out.
No,
I really don't. Fussy
really
cutting
easy.
to me is a lot more delicate
It's
than
a
what
hassle,
this is.
isn't it, that? But this is fine.
I love it.
Do you?
I
You like it? Do you find it quite? You kind of get into
love
the zone.
it. I actually feel it's quite relaxing. It's like colouring.
Yeah.
I find it really relaxing. I just think it is something that we all ought to sit and do and just chill out with, but you know.
Now, what is this you're going to use?
Right, okay, so these are the pearl inks. Okay, so we haven't got them on the counter, but we have got them on the show because they go so well with everything else that we've got with the flowers and everything, and I will be using these over the day quite a lot.
And these also have the mica in?
They do. We brought these actually on the last one day special that I did for That's Crafty. There is a choice, and I do believe that they are a pick and mix.
They are indeed. We've got the details on screen for you. You pick and mix 3 of your choice. Look, you can see there's a freedom discount as well, £13.47. All the colours are scrolling at the bottom of the screen, but if you can go onto the website and just take a look how beautiful they are.
Yeah, and if you are in any doubt about any of the colours, just get in touch and I'll put some on a card for you and just show you what the colours are. So the green, for instance, oh, well, it would help if my brush was clean, because that would be really helpful. Let's just have a look. There we go. Nice clean brush. So we'll get a nice clean...
That's better.
That's it. That's lovely, isn't it? So, and then we've got this, the beautiful violet, which was one of... this green and the violet was one of my favourite colours. So, and you'll see, look at that.
That's intense.
Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? So let me just wash my brush, quickly show you how beautiful that is. Look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? So what you've got is you've got that lovely pearl finish to it, but also you've got, it's an ink. So we can do lots of things with it. So I'm just going to quickly just paint over here.
That's what's so nice as well about embossing, because you don't then, it's got the resist and you don't have to be neat.
Exactly. So you've got that little pocket of an area, haven't you, that you can actually paint into. Now, if you use colouring with pencils or pens, then you're more specific into the areas. But when it's actually paint, it can easily wash over onto another area, can't it? So it resists it, doesn't it? So which is ideal, really. You know, please feel free to go in with a little bit more detail, going over the purple, because I want the purple to be underneath.
Yeah.
But I still want that lovely green to go on the top.
Gorgeous.
So
and again,
it's really
details
lovely.
of all of these colours. Joe's just using 2, but there is so many more scrolling across the bottom of your screen. Deep pink, pearl, red, peach, blue, orange.
I'll try and do some
endless.
different colours over the day.
Yeah.
All right, and then you'll be able to see them in all their glory, because they are absolutely beautiful. And the one thing that they do go well with, and I will mention this to Tina actually, because they are amazing on parchment.
Oh, right.
I am a parcher. I love doing my parchment and my groovy, and I thought I'm going to try these, and they do go exceptionally well. So they haven't got too much water content, so that you have. This is the orange, as you can imagine by looking at this. So let me just put a little bit of orange on there for you. So you can see it does go. It goes a long way as well. The colours. So just pop in that little bit of orange on there. There we go. So
May I hold it?
you certainly can. There you go. I'm going to put the lids on because I had a little incident with them the last time I used them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Easily done. There we go. Look how delicate that is. That's just beautiful. I mean,
It is lovely,
so
isn't it?
It's still just drying a little bit.
Oh
but
yeah,
check
they
this
do
out.
dry quite quickly. So
Yeah.
you know, don't worry unduly about that.
Would you like to see a picture?
Oh, somebody sent me a picture in.
Yeah.
Oh yes, please.
This is from Kim, who is collecting Melina's stamps.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you so much, Kim. That's gorgeous.
I love the light and shades that you've done there with all those
Beautiful.
oranges. Thank you.
Wow.
Love it.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Keep them coming in. Send your
Please
pictures
do.
to studio@hochanda.com, because it's all about inspiring each other. I
Definitely.
love the crafting community.
Oh yeah. I bet you missed it, didn't you?
I've hardly done any crafting. One is not amused about this.
Oh.
So I've got to get back into
Yeah,
it.
but you have been busy doing.
busy.
You've been a busy girl, haven't you? So, right. So all I did was I just popped that. You see on there, just popped it onto a black so that it makes it pop, and then we would just pop that onto there like so. And I've also got the words. So on that stamp set, you've got "Believe in Your Dreams," which is rather nice.
Nice sentiment.
So I would perhaps put, there we go, just cut those out. You could cut them out individually if you wanted to. You could keep them all in one piece. Entirely up to you. There
and there's
we
lots
go.
of other sentiments on the stamps, which we'll show you in a sec.
Yes, yeah. Believe in your, there we go. Let's have your then. Believe in your dreams. So what we'll do is we'll stick those on afterwards, and I'll put them out for. There we are. So I'll just leave that there so that you can have a little look at that.
Beautiful. And then
Okay.
I'll show you the.
Yes,
Going back
yeah.
to the
So
finished
that's
one
the
that's all stuck together.
yeah, yeah. So that's the one. I've just added the obviously the sentiment on that one, which is slightly different.
Yeah.
But really, just showing you that you can get that lovely glimmer, glitter going on the paste if you were lucky enough to get it. But
Thank you, Jo.
lovely, no problem at all.
Now, I'm going to leave you for a moment to just
Yes.
reset for the next demonstration.
Certainly, thank you.
And if you don't really know what Flexi is, Flexi Buy or Flexi Order, then here is Leonie to tell you a little bit more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, it is one day special time. This is your one day special. These are Melina's designs at That's Crafty. You have got 4 A6 stamps. They're your grungy flowers, and you've also got that beautiful dragonfly as well. Plus, you are getting the stencils, and these are 6 by 6 inches. I love this. I just think the background you can create with these stencils are fantastic. Just look at this. So there's a really nice kind of quirky style to them. So if we just have a little look as well at the stamps, because I want you to see the detail that's in it. And I love that on the packaging, you do get a little bit of inspiration as well. Sometimes you think, oh, what colour shall I use? What shall I do? That's even there for you. Now, down at the bottom, you've also got some sentiments, thank you, best wishes. Some of them, as Joe said, are actually in Melina's handwriting. Aren't these fun? Look how easy these are to cut out as well and decoupage up. I love that it's got like the little circles hanging from it. It's just really, really interesting to the eye. Love this. And again, as Joe said, we think this might be an echinacea, which I can totally see. I love all the little bubbles around it as well. Love the colours that's been used on here. And what's that say? There's always room for flowers. Indeed. Can I just add chocolates and champagne to that as well? Thanks. Right, and here, last but not least, you've got that beautiful, beautiful dragonfly. Believe in your dreams. And you've even got some extra leaves at the bottom. And thinking of you as well. So they're those really useful, you need them all the time sentiments. Now, some samples. Let's have a look here. Look, here you go. This is showing you how nice it is to decoupage them up. It just gives that lovely extra dimension, doesn't it? And moving along, again, giving you some inspiration on the types of colours. I have to say, I really like the highlighting that's going on this particular sample. I also have, oh, here we go, got another one here. Look at the colours on this. This is something a bit different. Now, you're seeing that the medium that this has been painted onto is one of the skinnies, which is coming up shortly. I've got, now we'll put those at the bottom of the screen as well, if you want to get your hands on those. Here's another example with our dragonfly, and of course you can see the stencil in the background. And we've got another sample here. Isn't that gorgeous? And then last but not least, on the ATCs, yes, Artist Trading Coins, which I have newly discovered, that works really well also. Now, your one-day special price, you've got an £11 saving. It's just £34.94, but remember, the price will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. Item number is 469417. Now, we've got some stamps that will go brilliantly with the one-day special because we're continuing that Grunge Flowers range. You've got sets 4 to 6 here and the Ladybug. So you can buy them in sets of 4. The top ones first. You can see how well these all go together. And again, you've got more sentiments. You've got the happy birthday. Got that really beautiful lily. Love the sketchy feel to this. Absolutely glorious. And then our ladybugs. And if I turn this around, just so you can see the stamps, they're those wonderful clear stamps and all of that detail. I like this sample because it's nice and clean and fresh, isn't it? Just so simple to do, but it is a happy card, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. That's your first set. And then at the bottom, you have got your second set where you've got the bird, the toucan. As our producer said earlier on, toucan play that game. Oh dear. And you've got the flower and you've got the bunny as well. Again, with that nice kind of quirky, sketchy style. That's your second set of 4 that you can go for. There's another way of buying these, which are, you can choose 2 of your choice as a pick and mix. Now, the 2 is at the bottom of your screen, £17.98. £16.18 if you're a Freedom member. It's so cool. And again, so easy to decoupage up. You could even go a bit further, couldn't you? And you could decoupage another eye on top and another wing on top. Could do it that way. Oh, moving along to those beautiful flowers. Aren't these samples glorious? Love that sketch. Oh, I love this that we're coming to. Isn't that fabulous? Look at all the colours in this. This is an explosion of colour. Oh, and I really like that contrast with the black background on with the flower. Glorious. I've got a couple more samples very quickly for you to see. Look at the bunny. He's just so sweet. I love the eyelashes as well. That is some serious mascara that bunny is wearing. Here's our toucan. Oh, this is nice. We've got a ladybug on an ATC. Got those beautiful flowers. There we are. Love that with the background as well. And then last but not least, here we go. Now, the price then, if you're going for the sets of 4, £31.99, your item number is 296148. Moving on, we have got the masks. Now, these are Melina's masks. These are the latest 2 in her range. Now, these 2 did sell out last night. Again, phone calls have been made and we've got them on extended delivery being dispatched from the 1st of July. Now, half the stock of each of these new ones have gone. That is how quickly each of these are going. I really like this design. Circles. I've got a thing about circles. I'm always drawn to that a lot. Really like what you can do with those. There we are. And here are the other ones. These have been on previously, but if you didn't see them, you might want to snap them up as well. Mandala. Look at this one. That's going to create a really funky background. That's the crisscross. Moving on. Another mandala, as you can see. Look at that detail. You can have a look on the website to peruse which ones you would like. You are choosing 2 of your choice for just £9.99. That's the mix-up. Like that, that's useful, isn't it? Would love that with some texture paste through. And then your final one is another mandala. Oh, this is a nice sample, look. Let's bring this one in. Beautiful. Then just £9.99, 2 of your choice. 242272 is your item number. And then last but not least, we've got the stencils. They are 6 by 6 inches. And here you're picking, again, 2. Are we picking 2? Yes, we are. 2 of your choice for £9.99. You've got the leaves, the blocks, the slits, and you've got the knotted curves. Again, I really love the knotted curves. I think that's ever so useful. We've got some samples at the side. Oh, these are nice. Have a look at these. The leaves in the background. This is a beautiful scene, isn't it? With the rabbit sniffing the flowers, having a lovely day. It's very sunny out there. And then there's another one here we can have a look at. And then, if I may, our director, this one with the background. Love that. Oh, it's hiding. There it is. Get it for you. Right, 2 of your choice, £9.99, 212259 is your item number. Some other things that you might want to add to your baskets. Take a look at this. Now, we have got the round, obviously. £9.99. Now, you're getting they're different surfaces. You've got white and grey board round. I read that as, yeah, I did read that as grey board. Duh. Round. It's because we can't fit it on. 5 by 8 inches, 5 by 6 inches, and 5 by 4 inches. How many are we getting? Are we getting 5 of each here? The voice is in my head. Yes, 5 of each for £9.99. That's good. Wait, so 15 of them for £9.99?
Yes.
Ooh. Shall we see? Shall we see? Here they are. So this is how they'll come to you?
Yes, yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they?
Oh, you've got the holes so you can put
you've
ribbon
got the
through.
holes, yep. So what you've got is, you've actually got them, the white, obviously grey board. So one side is the white and the other side is the grey board colour. So if you wanted to, what you can do is just leave the back, this as the back.
Right.
And then work on the front. Okay, if you were doing that and you wanted it a paler colour, then I would gesso it first. Okay,
right.
White gesso over the top first.
Okay.
Okay, but if you want to use it, so we are actually using it in this demo, but if you wanted to use it just as it is, just go straight onto it. So we're going to do a couple of things. Might not have time to do it all, but what I'll do is I'll just go through different things, different techniques with you. So because we've got no black left, but never mind.
That was like the horror.
I know, but it's okay. It's fine. I can cope.
I'll get you a cup of tea.
I can cope, yeah. No, this is honestly, this is equally as brilliant because I use it all the time.
Yeah.
Everybody knows I love it. And I also love the sun texture paste. Oh dear, yeah, I'm just totally addicted to that. So what I'm doing is I'm using one of the stencils from the Wonder Special.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm taking, this is actually the light texture paste. You could have either this one or the one that is just called the texture paste. Okay, you will find them. They are on the show, so have a look on the website for them. So I'm just, the only thing is I can't fasten this down because of the positioning that I want it in, but it's not a problem because I'm just holding on to the frame. So this is a stencil. Okay, because we've got
It's
that.
got the enclosure.
That's right. Yeah. So.
That's such a good way to remember it, though.
Well, it's just an easy way.
Yeah.
You know, like you say, some corner masks, some corner stencils. It doesn't matter. We know what they do.
Yeah, as long
You know
as
what
we're
I mean?
enjoying using them.
That's right. Yeah, that's the main thing. So just taking some, popping it in there, and what you'll see, it's just a really easy way of creating some texture onto your circles, your rounds. Love the rounds, and the design team have just done some gorgeous things on the rounds. Of course, the piece at the back there hanging is on the round, as you can see.
Okay.
And there's also, can I just ask you, just to
This one?
no, just a little bit further on.
This one?
Yes, we picked these up earlier, didn't we?
Yes.
These have actually, both of these have been done by Shelley.
Yep.
And you can see they're another way of using the rounds. So,
Oh!
yeah, no, it's beautiful. If we'd had another hook, we would have put this up as well. So, I know. But you can see in the background as well is the actual, is one of the Melina stencils. And then, of course, you've got that lily, which is gorgeous, isn't it? So it really is quite stunning, using the 3 different sizes all together. And actually, Shelley's done this one as well, which is the parchment one, which we did mention earlier on, didn't we? But that's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
So showing you again just how you can use the different sizes.
Aha, right, the reveal.
Right, so the reveal, okie dokie. So we just pop that up like so. So what you've got is, you've got that, it's not quite as central as I would have liked if I just put it like that. Is it all right?
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
good.
Yeah.
Now, will this also dry matte?
Yes,
Even though it looks glossy?
Yes, it does. Yeah, so it'll dry matte, but it is ideal for that to happen, because then you can put all your pastes and your sprays and everything else onto it as well. So just, if you've got any excess, sorry, you all dirty now.
No, I'm not at all. No.
No. If you just nip your finger around the edges or a cloth, I'm just messy. I just use my finger all the time. So I'm just going to leave that just for a few minutes. What I've also done is I've also done one of the 80 coins. So we have got these again on the show. You will find them. They come in a set of 6 in one piece. And I do believe that there's 2 lots, but I'm sure that we'll find those for me. Yeah. So
quick question.
Yes.
Should you leave this to dry naturally, or can you force dry it?
Either or.
Right.
It's better to leave it to dry naturally. Okay, if you've got the time. We won't be able to. I will have to just give that a blast, because obviously there's the time. But what you have to be careful with is when you're using paste, what you have to remember is it's slightly thicker than maybe an ink or a spray or something like that. So if your top surface is dry, it may not be dry underneath.
Right.
So you just need to be a little bit mindful about that.
And just to let you know, time-wise, we've only got 4 minutes.
4 minutes left, right. So what I'll do is I will continue this demo at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
But I will just carry on with doing these so that you can see what we can do with them. So this is one of the new masks from Melina, as we've seen before. It's been a very popular one. And all you need to do is just doing the circles, just lay it on the top. Once you've actually got it down, it will more or less hold itself, and then just lift it off, okay, and then just hold a bit that you haven't got pasted, just nip around with your finger and, neaten that off. That really makes it, can you see that?
Yeah.
Can we just sit just about?
I think that way.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
there we go. So you can see, really makes a fantastic surface. So I've got 2 there. I'll just do 1 more, and
so again,
then I might have to.
Back in the water as soon as possible.
Definitely, yeah. This would go, but I'm just going to nip this. If you've dirtied underneath of it, wash it individually between each circle. But I think I've got away with it. So she says. If not, the flower will go on the top of this one.
Yes, if in doubt, stick a flower or a butterfly
That's right,
on it.
or a butterfly, or a snowflake at Christmas.
Yep.
Speaking of Christmas, we did. I know.
Christmas is 6 months of the year, isn't it? Really.
It definitely is here. So just nip your finger again, just around the edge, and it gives that nice, neat finish. All right. So we've got 3 there. Which are drying already, and then we've got the main one.
Lovely.
And then so that's going to go straight in the water.
Okay.
So have we got time to do a bit?
We've got about 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just very quickly just clean this up then. some water. We're trying not to use baby wipes unless we have to do.
No, I've been here reading about that actually.
Yeah.
Can I do a quick mention of the skinnies because we haven't seen those?
Yes. Do you want me to just leave that now and I can go back to it in the next hour and just tell you about the skinnies?
Well, we could just show the skinnies just quickly.
Yes, of course.
If that's all right.
Yes. So you've got one here, one there, yeah, and one, that's it, another one there.
Yeah.
So basically, we're just loving them, absolutely loving them. What you get is, this is the 6x6 one, so you're getting 3 sizes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting the 5x7, the 6x4 and the 6x6. You're getting one each, fantastic quality MDF.
All right.
All right, and so that's the 6x6 made up, that's the 5x7.
I see, so they come to you flat packed.
They come like this, so you get 2 pieces for each skinny, okay? These are the edges that just, there we go, just pop out like so. So these are the edges, all right?
Oh, I see.
So you've got the edges on, obviously, both lots. And basically what you do is you've got the piece at the bottom. If you want to use the piece with the hooks on, you can do. If not, then just turn it over and then you've got a plain back. That's up to you. And then all you do is just pop these out, put the base down, stick them all round and pop the lid on. It cannot be easier.
I love it.
And then you get this and then you work on top of that.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Details are on screen. As you can see, you're getting the 5x7, the 6x4 and the 6x6. 3 of each.
Yes. No.
Sorry,
you get
just the 3.
One of each. You get 3.
Apologies.
So 6x6, 5x7, and then the 6x4. Yeah.
999 085 625. I tell you what. Do you have the finished sample of where you were going with this?
With
one?
this?
Yes.
No, because it was in my head.
Oh, that's brilliant. No, that's all right.
And you really wouldn't want to be in there.
I would.
Because it's very busy.
Well, we've literally got about a minute left, so I'll tell you what to do. You're gonna continue this demonstration at 1 o'clock.
I am,
do tune in or set your record buttons, and we'll just do one last quick recap then of the one-day special. Here it is. Now you are getting all 4 of these stamps with the 2 stencils. Stencils are 6x6 inches, and you've got the A6 clear stamps, and they are Melina's designs. And I tell you what, shall we have a look at some of the samples? Because obviously you can see, we've seen throughout the show how well they stamp, how detailed they are. They lend themselves for lots of colouring, for lots of embossing.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Decoupage as well. So do remember, you know, sort of cut several layers out, cut different areas of each stamp out, layer them up. They would look absolutely incredible.
Oh, look
really,
at this.
I know.
We reckon that's the echinacea, don't we?
So of course, the flower there, you've got the bird mixed in, which is the other set, but don't they go so well together?
They do indeed. Now, it's just £34.94 for your one-day special. This is an £11 saving, 469,417. Have a look at all the other items that are on the website. And, Jo, we will see you at 1 o'clock.
Yes, you will.
All right,
Look forward
now,
to that.
Don't go anywhere, because obviously we've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're having a great day. The sun is shining. Well, it is most places in the UK, and it's definitely shining right here, right now with Helen from Olifanchi. How are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you.
Right, we've got a great show lined up, but if anyone's tuned in and they've not seen you before, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and Olifanchi?
Yep, so my business, we cut MDF, so everything's laser cut in the UK, actually on my premises as well. I started this to produce MDF kits that were 3D, multi-layered and designed with a way that's like good.
Yes.
I love I just love designing, and that's
Yes.
what I went with, so that's my company basically. So we've been going nearly 2 years now, but this is our yearly show actually for here. It's a year
so it's
since
your
it started.
anniversary today?
It is, yeah.
Ah, and that's why we are giving away a free gift today to anyone that buys anything throughout the show. You'll stand a chance to win a free gift, and we will pick the winner randomly.
I know it's every order.
Hang on a minute, you're giving away this with every single order?
Yeah, so it's a little,
oh my word, that is fabulous.
Ollie kit. So anyone of my customers and everything else through the Ollie group, we actually collect these little elephants.
Oh.
So it's a little special Ollie gift.
Oh, that is, and of course Olifanchi is elephant.
Baby elephant.
Yeah,
South
baby
African.
elephant. Oh, do you know, I did not know you were giving one away to everybody. Well, that is fantastic news. If you've already ordered, you're getting one. If you're going to order, you're getting one. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? If you're about to order, you're getting one. You're getting a free gift, which is lovely. Thank you so much for that.
Okay.
Right, let's take a look at some of the designs that we've got, because the designs are lovely and different and so usable as well. Now, we'll start right here. This is Mother Nature, £17.99, 402 854. What are we getting in this kit?
Okay, so in here you have the large oval with the lady's face and lots of embellishments on there. You have lots of flowers, there's leaves, there's foliage, there's birds, there's butterflies in there. So I went to town. This is a bit of my love. So I went to town. I tried to design things that I really want to paint myself, and I think that shows through as well. And then you also get the rectangular plaque as well, with a few other extra embellishments on there.
So you're getting a lot for your money, and don't forget you're getting that free gift as well of the baby elephant and the love heart. Fabulous value for money. How are you going to decorate yours? And how can we decorate the MDF?
Okay, so I use a lot of acrylic paints, as everyone knows, but everything goes really well on it, to be fair. Lots of the mixed media products work really well. I will just say, obviously, these have been glued together today just to show you how they come.
Yes.
But every element actually comes separate, and where they're built up, so the flowers, for example, they actually will come as 2 separate pieces. So you'll have the front piece and then the back piece as well. Just makes it really easy to paint. So if you're a bit concerned about it, because that looks quite daunting because there's lots of bits, but it's actually really easy to paint and decorate, and that's what I've really tried hard to do within my kits when I'm designing.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, the great thing is you can watch the show again on repeat after you receive your kit. The show will be available for the next 2 weeks. That is superb value for money. Remember your free gift with that as well. 402 854. You get the individual pieces and you'll be able to put that together very, very easily and then enjoy decorating. The next one up, I love this. Now, this is all about the moon, and this one, are you going to have a go or am I going to have a go? Okay. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Selenophile?
Yes.
Selenophile.
That's what we think. So it's the love of the moon, which, again, I think is really beautiful and it's pretty as well, and it gave a good name for the lady. I just love making these ladies. We've done the geishas before, and they've been really nice and popular as well. So again, you've got the embellishments on there. I will say as well, you don't have to use every item that you get within the kit. You don't have to use that on these plaques. They mix and match really well across all of the sets.
Yeah, they certainly do. Yeah. You're getting so much for your money, £14.99. The moon is such a lovely image, it really is. And it brings on those emotions of dreaming, of wondering. Yeah. Maybe this is something that you want to get, maybe put up in your craft room, maybe give as a gift to somebody. Maybe somebody's moving forward in their life, maybe somebody is just a very dreamy person and loves staring at the moon. It's delightful, and again, being able to colour and decorate these, you can have so much fun, aren't you?
Gifts. So in this set, you actually get free. Well, you get these bits. So you get the larger oval. You also get another rectangular plaque with the flowers, and you also get some moons. So you get a large moon, and then also 3 smaller moons, and an ATC card as well there, so you can decorate them.
Oh, they're nice. Beautiful.
Some little tags.
Lovely, lovely MDF. Precise as well, or precision with the cutting. 394872 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. You can see there we've got lovely shimmer on there. Which
this is Karen, one of the ladies. It's actually one of my customers who makes amazing designs for me.
That is amazing. Truly, truly is. You're going to have so much fun building and creating. You also get the rectangle as well with that moon that you can put on there, the crescent moon. So it's like a new beginning, isn't it? The crescent moon.
Oh, this one lights up as well, actually. We should have had it lit up, shouldn't we?
Oh, okay.
We'll turn all the lights on. There we are.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, let's do that.
Oh, we'll bring the lights down in the studio for this.
Well.
Yeah, look at that. They're just regular LED lights. You can buy those and pick them up. Oh, I love that. That is a great effect. It really is. Could be a night light for somebody.
It's really nice, isn't it, adding the lights to kits now?
It is. Oh, that is beautiful.
They're so reasonable as well to pick up.
Yeah, £14.99 if you want to go for those. Of course, you'll add the lights yourself, but as Helen says, they're very, very reasonable to pick up. Now, remember, you get the free gift with that as well. Your baby elephant and the love heart. Here it is. A free gift to everyone that buys something today in the show. That's so generous. We're celebrating, of course, Hochanda. It is their yearly anniversary.
It's been really quick. It's been really good. I was so nervous. That first show, I was really...
Oh,
but it's not.
Did I do the first show with you?
No, it was Hayley. I think you done my second show.
I did,
actually,
yes, I did the second show.
It's brilliant.
And look at you now.
I think it's much easier now. Still get nervous before, but it's not quite so bad.
Well, it's always great to have you here because we know we're in for some fabulous kits with lots of inspiration in the demonstrations and, of course, lots of creativity in the kits you're getting. Let's take a look at the next one up. This is the puffin. Oh, look.
I love puffins.
Oh, did you get the mouse as well?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
I just love puffins, so that's why I drew him. I think it's really lovely. So you get the set of 3, so you have the puffin there. You have the ornate plaque, which has the little mouse on there and some little strawberries and berries. And then you also have the water lily as well. Oh, how lovely. Obviously, you can use the water lily on one of the other plaques. You can swap them around. Yes. Again, lots of embellishments. You can see the little tiny fish in there.
And I'll tell you something, they're a tiny fish, but you can see the detail that you're getting in there. And that goes to show you the quality in the MDF with Hochanda that you're getting here. So you've got the puffin. The chuffin puffin. You've got the lovely little mouse there with the strawberries, so he's out feeding himself. And then you've got the water lily. That is lovely. Now that mouse is a little clue to something that will be going on in August here in Hochanda.
Oh, really?
Yes, if you know what I mean by that. But no, we're not overrun by mice. But, something to do with myself and a mouse. I look forward to that in August.
Intriguing.
Yes. 417965 is your item number. It's a great kit. Again, these come in individual pieces.
Yeah.
That's it, thank you. And then you can build it up, which is marvellous. Love that. Right, we are moving on to something which I think is absolutely fabulous. My goodness, you could have this as an ornament on the side, on the sideboard, on a side table. You could actually put something inside your grand piano if you wanted, maybe chocolates at a dinner party.
It's a good present as well for people.
Yeah.
So you can put a nice little gift in there. So
that would be a really good idea.
Wedding gift maybe, and put a little sentiment
lovely.
inside there.
Well, it doesn't matter what your musical tastes are. This is a fabulous deal. £13.49 if you're a Freedom member. That's a delivered price to your door. What are we getting in the kit?
So you get the piano. It also has has a few little embellishments as well, which I haven't shown on all the examples. It's got a few little swirls and things like that on there. And it's a really good size, so it's hinged as well, so you just need to put a little bit of wire through the actual hinges, and it opens and closes.
Yes.
Folds flat. We're actually going to do some demos on this afternoon with our special show.
Yes, at 3 o'clock we've got a very special show coming up, including Pearly Winks, Donna from Pearly Winks. We've also got Anthony as well from Katie Sue, so we're really looking forward to that. It's a 2-hour spectacular, and we will be building one of these in that show.
We will.
Decorating as well.
I think they're going to be really popular. They are really good.
Well, 20% of the stock is already
really
gone. Fantastically engineered as well. I don't know if you can just turn that to one side so you can see the engineering in the actual...
That way.
Yeah. There you go. I'm sure there's a name for that curve on a
living hinge.
Is that what it's called?
They're living hinges. So where you cut the laser to do the little lines. Yeah.
Oh no, I meant the bend in the piano. I'm sure there's a name for that. If you know it, let me know. But
you always come out with the interesting facts. Last night was about the bees.
Oh yeah, the bees.
You stumped me and I'm like, oh, no.
Well, if you do know, let us know. It's a fantastic kit. 20% of the stock has already gone. We're building and creating in the 3 o'clock show. Let's hope we've got some left. Now, are you into your star signs?
Out the way.
Yeah, just... kick that under there. Now, are you into your star signs? Do you love to think about the dreams that you've had? Are you a spiritual person? We've got some dream catchers here, and we've got dream catchers with your star signs as well. So whether you are a Virgo, an Aries, a Capricorn, a Taurus, whether you're a Scorpion, a Libra, we've got something here for you. Whether you're a fire sign, an earth sign or a water sign, all colour coordinated for you for your water signs, like Cancer, for example, your earth signs, like your...
Virgo.
That's it. Virgo and Capricorn being the earth sign, and your fire signs like myself, which is an Aries. And you're an Aries as well.
I'm Sagittarius.
And you're Sagittarius. There you go. I'm just hoping that everyone's an Aries like me.
That one up. So we did actually do. We did the dream catchers last time. I did some owls ones and some wolf ones. They went really well.
Yes.
And actually, I kind of love them because I get to go and buy feathers and ribbons and things as well. So you do actually get ribbons with it. You get feathers as well that coordinate, and you get all the wooden ones.
Fabulous,
so
aren't they?
They're really good size as well. They're 25 centimetres on the hoop alone.
And the hoop alone.
Hoop alone.
Oh, hoop
alone. The hoop.
I thought it was a special name for a dream catcher. Should we just call it a hoop alone?
Hoop alone. They're the hoop.
The hoopale. I like that. That's what we need to call it from now on. Okay, so the hoop alone, is that already built up? Do you need to put the elements on there?
So you get the hoop like this. I'm going to destroy everything on here now. So you get the hoop separate, and then you also get 10 feathers of the wooden ones. And there's, as you can see, there's 5 holes, so I've kind of allowed enough, so you have 2 on each one. And then you also get some stars, so you get a large star. So what I was thinking is if you had some smaller thread, which isn't included, you could thread the back of the dream catcher like this, and then you could stick this star to it and put the star sign on there, because each of your star signs actually have the little embellishment that shows the, what do you call it, the actual star sign.
The actual star sign, yes.
So you could put that on there and then actually have the embellishment down lower.
Oh, that's a good idea. That is an excellent idea. The actual star signs themselves, again, do you make these up? Do you layer them up? Because some of them are in layers.
So they're all really layered. Like this one, I think it's got 5 layers on there. I've actually Velcroed them all on, so we can pull them off.
Oh, fabulous! Okay.
As well. So we can show them what they look like on the other ones.
Yeah,
you can pull them off.
Can I?
Yeah.
There you go. So you have got with you the Capricorn.
Yeah.
Here's Taurus the bull. That is an earth sign, actually. Really like that.
They're really, they've got lots of mandala bits in them as well. So Sarah Jane actually designed these. Let's give her a shout out and some credit.
Yeah, Sarah Jane, these are fabulous.
So Sarah's someone that I work with. Obviously, most of the kits I design myself, and then Sarah Jane, we work alongside each other, and we work together on new ideas and designs. So I asked her if she'd come up with Zodiac. Amazing.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Yeah. They really are. I just need to show Aries. Oh, you can see just there. There you go. There's Aries. And the sign of Aries looks like a cool pair of sunglasses right there.
It does.
But you can take that
put it
off.
On the star, couldn't you then?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking when I was designing that bit on there. I went
Fabulous.
to town with the glitter on these.
No, they're really nice, and they lend themselves to those dream catchers as well. And there it is in its raw form. Although I should have shown Leo the lion in its raw form. Get it? Raw. Sorry.
Sorry. That was hilarious.
Yours, yeah. You were just looking at Pisces there, and clearly I've not been to the school of good presenting school. So,
Oh no, have you got any more?
no.
I'm really rubbish at them, so there's no point in asking me to come out with any because I really won't.
And then you've got, who else have we got down there? You've got Virgo, and you have the water carrier, and then you've got Gemini as well, the twins. It's fabulous. It's got a star sign for everybody there.
Yeah.
Right, let's head to the website. This is where you can see them in more detail. And remember, everything that you buy, you will receive a free gift. So if you want to see your star sign, have a look on the website. You can choose it, for example. There's Aquarius. You can go back in. We can choose Scorpio. There you go. Go back in, show you Libra, just to balance it out for you. And then we could, there you go. We're just goating around. There is Capricorn. So you choose your star sign and then you place it on your dream catcher. I think it's a wonderful gift for somebody, especially a birthday gift for someone. Right, we're back with Helen now. We've got some demonstrations.
Yeah, we're going to
What are we
paint one
looking at?
actually. We're going to paint the lady one.
Okay. Is there any particular paint or preparation that you need with your MDF?
No, really. I'm using acrylic paints. I think they go quite well on the MDF. I don't gesso them. I would only say if you were doing a lot of PAL stuff, then maybe you would want to gesso, or mixed media. Some of the mediums that people use, they like to gesso first, but there's no need. You can go straight on with the acrylic paints.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine. I use a really good quality premium medite actually, which is actually produced locally to me, and it's good, UK based.
Lovely.
So that's good.
We're going to paint up Virgo.
Yes. Do you think?
Oh, that's we won't know until it's built up.
We were guessing earlier.
Virgo is the star sign of our producer.
Oh, is it?
Ross, yes.
Okay, right, I'm going to try and get her in the middle so we can see what we're doing. So as you can see, it goes
Virgo
straight
can
on.
be very picky.
Oh,
They like
really?
it. They're very particular, should I say? Would you say that's true, Ross, producer? You like certain things. He says yes.
Oh, well, there you go. And what's your star sign? What does yours mean?
Mine's Aries. Did you know that Aries was the start? Well, is the start of your star signs.
Oh, no.
Because it's the old calendar. Yeah, you start in March. So Aries is the head.
I'm December, so I'm 21st December actually, so I'm right on the cusp. I'm Sagittarius, but sometimes it says Capricorn as well.
Ooh.
But it's generally, I'd go with Sagittarius.
Yes.
Unless I could just take the good traits of both.
Yeah. Well, you need to consider your sun rising time as well. Your sun your sun sign, which is it's the sun. I'm going to get this right in a moment. Your rising sign. That's it. Your rising sign is when you were born in the morning.
Right. Okay.
So I am an Aries with Leo rising, which isn't.
I think I was
good
born in the
idea.
morning. So what I'm doing, I don't need to paint all of it because the dress is actually going to overlay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just working out which bits to paint, just to save some time.
You know when you glue, as you're painting part of it and not painting part of it, does that make a difference to the glue absorption on
No,
MDF?
it's fine. Just you can either use tacky glue, PVA glue, or I've got my own glue now.
Oh, yes.
My trunk gunk.
Yes.
Which my customer's been waiting for. So it's a bit runnier than the normal tacky glue, but it actually dries really well. It sticks. So that's the thing. You want stuff that really does stay. So this is the back piece here. I might work that one out first because we might need to do a double layer for the wings. So I'm just going to put that in a off-white colour.
Okay.
I actually found this colour. It's called Storm Cloud. So it looks white, doesn't it? But it covers really well.
That
It's
does
just
look good.
slightly off.
Could you use your rice papers on here?
Yeah, rice
and
papers
card
look
and
beautiful.
papers?
Yeah, I've done a few plaques actually. I've done an example before on here with some forget-me-nots using the rice paper. So I just PVA'd, watered down PVA on here. I'm sure you can probably get some proper rice paper glue. And it works really well.
How about texture paste, for example?
Yeah, you can use that. I'm not the queen of mixed media, just so we're aware.
But you can,
You're asking me what it sounds like.
But you can use it.
Yeah,
yes.
you can, yeah. I actually, I love mixed media. Denise from I Love Mixed Media. She came and, who sat on here, she came and saw me the other day, and she actually painted one of my pianos for me.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
oh, fabulous.
So we're going to see if we can get some bits together, and she's going to teach me some bits about mixed media as well, which will be helpful.
Oh, good.
I am trying to learn the different techniques.
Well, you're kind of doing mixed media at the moment because you're using paint and MDF, and that's what mixed media is all about, just using more than one product, but in different ways.
Yeah, it's just all the other little bits that you all add on now.
Yeah.
It's just, it is learning and it's time, isn't it? Because I'm generally sat at work designing or getting orders out the door.
Yes. Well, remember, everybody that buys something today in the show, anything, you can buy anything in the show, you will get a free gift to celebrate the yearly anniversary of Olafanji coming to us here at Hochanda. So that's your free gift, your baby elephant, which of course Olafanji means in South African.
Yeah. Right, so I've just done the wings. I'm just going to do a bit on the dress now. With the paler colours, you do tend to need 2 coats. You can get away with one on the darker colours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know something that would look really nice on these star signs in the dream catcher is some of the Pearlywinks products
Yes,
that were on the
they
show
would.
earlier.
Yep, which we'll be using later as well.
Yes.
We're going to do a joint one, which will be good using some of the Pearlywinks. They're really good, aren't they? The actual, the one, I like the Pearl Mist. I've got it there, actually.
Oh, have you? Oh,
yeah,
great.
it gives a lovely sheen over the top of the acrylic paint. It comes
Yes.
out really well.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Great coverage,
Really
though.
pretty. Yeah, but so I'm just going to add a little bit of the lighter pink in as well as we go along. And put a little bit of white in there as well. I like to go in after with a bit of Posca pen just to give it a bit of detailing.
Yeah. I like the fact you're not using any gesso, you're just going straight on with the paint, which you can do.
I have got gesso, I just never used it. I didn't feel the need
Yes.
to actually do it. I'm just going to swap to a slightly softer brush. I have my favourite brushes.
Yeah.
And then when I come here, I put all my brushes together, and then I can never find my favourite ones. You always have your like set brush, don't you, that you use for everything?
Yeah.
Well, I do anyway. Let's swap it over. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this afternoon. It should be really good. We're going to do a few different techniques, which is lovely, and it's nice that we've all worked together because we actually all met last year at the
guest
training.
seminar.
Yeah.
I think that's a great story, I really do.
Well, yeah, we've all kept in contact. We've all helped each other out. It's been really good. I think that's what's nice when it's small businesses that you all are able to
work
develop
together,
and help
yeah.
each other. Yeah.
So that's 3 o'clock today, a 2-hour show with Helen from Olafanji, with Donna from Pearlywinks and Anthony as well from Katie Sue. So very excited about that. Lots of demos. We'll try and get as much in as possible. Of course, if you do want to go for the piano, which we will be building and creating, it is available right now. Half the stock, though, has gone. Half the stock has gone, which I'm just going to grab on because these are absolutely gorgeous, made by, of course, Olafanji, but you put them together, you will paint and decorate them separately. It could be a vintage look, it could be shabby chic, it could be a shiny black grand piano.
That's what Anthony used to play in teams, then, that one.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Like, he got here in time this morning, so he could pass me a couple more examples.
Yeah, lovely, love those.
And the Kate Sue mould will be on later as well, which obviously part on some of them that he's done.
Half the stock gone, though. Half the stock gone, and you can close the lid. Isn't that great? So it's working, it's functional, apart from the fact you can't play it. You can pretend to play it if you want to.
I don't think anyone will want to hear me playing the piano. I do have one, but...
Oh, do you?
Yeah, not one like that. Not a big one. Just a normal piano.
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it.
And remember, anyone buying anything in the show today will get one of those free gifts. Love it. Fantastic.
Okay, so on the dress, I've actually just added a little bit of copper in there, just to give some depth, and mixed it in with the pink to give some shadows into her dress. Can you see that coming through?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I can pick that. Oh yeah, it's picking up on the camera. Perfect. Just put a little bit more white, just so that it looks like the fabric. Like that's not taken long, and it's covered really well. There we are. So her hair's going to go on here, so we're not going to paint that bit. If you were obviously painting at home, you can. Customers were a bit divided. Some of us paint the edges and some don't. So it's completely up to you.
What do you do, or do you not have a choice?
If I'm taking my time,
Yes.
Not rushed. I don't paint the edges, actually. I like the black, but I know lots of other people like the colour because it builds up, it can build different kind of depth on there. So the edges, you can paint them, it's up to you.
Now, the busiest star sign at the moment that people are going for with the Dreamcatcher is Leo the Lion.
Ah.
That's interesting.
But you could use them, all of the shapes you can use without the actual star sign element on them as well.
Yes.
So if you just liked a lion, say for a boy's bedroom or something like
Great
that as well,
idea.
you could just do it that way and make it into a normal, he can look like a normal lion as well.
Yes.
This would like a nice memorial. Took away this. Got an angel, haven't you?
Yeah, that is lovely.
Put a little name on there.
Yeah, that would be nice.
We do sell quite a lot of memorial items actually.
Yeah.
Within the business. There we are. So she's got some nice copper hair. And that is what. Can you see another shape I'm missing?
The wings?
No, I'm missing her. She's got another bit of hair, but we'll pretend that we don't know. There's another bit of hair that goes along this side that you will get in your set.
Okay. Do you want me to go down and get some more hair for you?
I don't know if it'll be there.
You
can't nick her hair.
Do you want me to, I'm just going to see if I can nick her hair.
You won't be able to. We'll show you what I mean.
Let me
It's probably
have a
for when
look.
they photo. I took the kit from
I've
when they
got
photo.
her. She's built up, so at least
She's
we'll be able
glued
to
together.
show.
You can see the other bit of hair.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just putting a little bit of a greeny, sagey colour on here.
So it's another layer exactly the same as the one that you've painted there,
Yeah.
just to make it a little deeper.
You probably wouldn't have even noticed had
No.
I not said anything. Okay, so I'm just going to put some glitter on here while it's still wet. Give her a sparkly wings.
Oh, that hair there on the
Yeah.
beg your pardon.
It's the side piece.
Side bit.
You wouldn't even notice.
You wouldn't notice, but you will be getting this lovely side bit of hair as well that you can use if you want to.
So can you see what I did there? I just literally put the paint on. I'll do it again now anyway on this bit. So I've just put the paint on rather than using any glues or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just paint on here. Put a little bit of the pale blue in too. On the tissue and just chuck it over the top. And it'll hold enough that the glitter then stays on there.
That looks brilliant.
That looks like my nails all sparkly.
Yeah, love that.
And we'll do the star sign quickly as well.
Okay.
I'm really lucky. Becky, who's my manager now, she manages it at work when I'm not there and everything else. So I can hopefully do more designing. She's actually a nail technician herself.
Oh, is she?
So we sat on Tuesday before she left work and she done my nails for me because they're normally not looking like this.
Well, it's hard when you're crafting, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and using the machines as well, you get a bit dirty. Normally covered in brown. Here we are.
That looks
See that?
brilliant. That really does look good.
It just adds a little bit extra, doesn't it, there?
Yeah.
There we go.
Very good.
Right, I'll put that back in there so I don't waste it. So what have we left? Her hair. So what I'll do is, if you see, can you see how that's building up now there?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. I've got some stars. So each of the actual kits as well, which aren't shown over there, they actually all come with little stars as well.
Oh, do they? Oh,
that you
how
can just
lovely.
put around. It's not easy for when you glue them to photograph together. Obviously on your site, you can't really, it's difficult to show some of the bits that come with it. So
Now,
there's
maybe
that there.
you're not a Virgo, but
green.
you just love that imagery, because I think that is beautiful. And like you say, for a memorial or just a
Really
really
pretty,
nice,
isn't
serene plaque in your home. It's beautiful.
I'm just going to glue her together using the chunk gunk. my customers know about this one. We had debate on names and things, so they think it. But as you can see, it's quite liquid, so you don't actually need very much, and it holds very well.
Yeah, your customers wanted to call it something else, but we won't mention that.
Well, it will be called that on the site, so they can buy a mixture.
Okay.
Not on your site, mate.
Oh,
my
dear.
customers know. We're part of the Ollie group. I was just going to say, if anyone would like to join in the Ollie group, I've missed a little bit of the wing there, so let's take that in.
Yes.
On Facebook, we've got a really amazing group of women and a few men as well, don't want to miss you out, that really support each other.
Yes.
Amazing. So if you do buy something today, then if you give them your order number and your postcode, then we'll let you in the group. to join in. Lots of examples of all the different kits painted. They help with business advice. There's just a really lovely
Oh, how fantastic.
group. Yeah.
And you'll also get to know the other name for the
Look at it.
trunk.
But honestly, I can't recommend it enough. I've been so lucky that we've managed to build such a good community together.
It's a fantastic idea, it really is.
Yeah, and they've been so supportive of me as well, which is lovely. Here we are, so I'll glue her hair on. Okay.
Really like that.
As you can see, she looks detailed, but it hasn't been complicated to do at all. You can just take your time, paint the individual layers, and they soon build up.
I like the detail that you've got in here with the dresses, with the creases. I love the detail on the sleeves as well, because it's almost that dark element that makes it stand out from the laser cut. Yeah. Isn't that fantastic?
And then we can put her little star sign on here.
Now, if you want to go for one of the Zodiac Dream Catcher kits, just £13.99. We've got all your star signs covered there. You get the star sign signature as well as the plaque to denote your star sign. You're looking at Virgo just there, but all of them, all 12 are available for you to get. And you've got the added little extras of the stars as well. You've got your feathers in the pack, and you've got your ribbons, and you've got your dream catcher. It's a fabulous price for £13.99. It really is. And remember, you're getting that free gift as well with everything you buy on the show. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, if you want to get quite a lot on the show and your purchases are coming to £60 or more, we can open up a flexi buy for you where we divide the cost. And here's Leonie to tell us some more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It makes it easier, doesn't it? Thank you, Leonie, for that. Oh, my goodness. These are sensational kits. They are beautiful in their design, thanks to Helen. They are meticulously cut out, thanks to Olifanchi and the team there. And you're going to enjoy painting, decorating and building up the layers on these. Let's take a look at your first option, £17.99. This is your Mother Nature MDF kit. Love this. You've got lots of different elements in this to build and create. You get the oval plaque and you get those lovely flowers. You've got that face as well, and then you've got the other plaque, the rectangle plaque, with the lovely designs in there. And again, you've got the flowers that you can build up. The elements come separately, but it's very, very easy to put together to make the effects that you're seeing here. All you need to decide is what colours you're going to use, what textures you're going to use, what papers are you going to use to build and create. This could be a present for somebody getting married, it could be a present for your mum, it could be a present for your daughter. You might like this yourself and you want to put it up in your home. You've got the opportunity to do just that. 402 854, and if you go for this today, you're also getting that free gift. Let's show you the free gift again. Everything that you buy on the show, you're getting that free gift of your baby elephant. So this is going to give you a free gift with everything you buy. Right, next up we have got something for all lovers of the moon. This is Selenophile, which means lover of the moon. Lover of the moon. It's beautiful, it really is. And you can see you've got your different elements here to build and create. That lovely crescent moon, so it's a new beginning. A new beginning for you, a new beginning for your family, new beginnings for your friends. It could be an image that you just like to see. You could have this in your bedroom, your conservatory, you could have this in your craft room. Why am I telling you all the places you can have this? Because it's just suggesting ideas for you, because with this kind of artwork you can really have it anywhere, whether it's on a stand or whether it's on a wall. £14.99, 394872 is your item number. Remember, you're getting your oval plaque there, but you're also getting this fabulous plaque here that you can create. And Helen's added some lights. Maybe you want to do that too. Really easy to pick these lights up now. Yeah, there you go. We'll turn the lights down in the studio so you can see the full effect of that. How different does that look? How beautiful does that look? Considering it started its life similar to that, and now you've got that lovely moon on there that you can place. Love the detail on all of the Olifanchi MDF kits. 394872 if you want to go for this. £14.99. Right, next up, oh, love these. Who doesn't love a puffin? You've got your puffin, you've got your mouse, and you've got your lily, your water lilies just there. So all three kits for £14.99. Excuse me, including the little fish in there. And you've got your strawberries, you've got your little mouse, and you've got your puffin. I love the detail in that. Just water. Just water. For now. If you do want to get hold of this kit, 417965 is your item number. Brand new today. Remember, you're getting all three to make that beautiful puffin. You get the flowers. You've got the mouse with the strawberries. Oh, I love strawberries. They taste real good at the moment. And then you've got your water lily, your lily pads with the fish. Beautiful. 417965 is your item number. Moving on. Ooh, fleeting past the piano. Can we stop? Can we just show? Can we? Is that all right? Let's just have a quick look at the piano. I say quick look because this is selling very, very quickly. And we are featuring this in the 3 o'clock show. We've got a great 2-hour show featuring Olifanchi, Pearly Winks, and Katie Sue designs as well. 60% of the stock has gone. I love it. I think it's fabulous. I'm just going to lift this one up and show you. The design on this means you've got that lovely curvature to the piano, and I'm sure there's a name for that. And you lift that up and you can close that, and then that becomes a little box for you. You can put some chocolates in there. You can put your jewellery in there. You can put some secret items that only you know about. And then you just simply open that up, which is great. £14.99, and there are your keys. Love it. Love the lights in there as well. If you do want to get hold of it, though, very, very busy. Okay, star signs. Are you an Aries, an Aquarian? Are you a Cancerian? Are you a Scorpion, a Leo, a Libra, a Libran? Well, we have got a star sign for all of you, and we've got a dream catcher for all of you as well, for all of you star signs. You do need to buy it though. Unfortunately, we can't give this away free, but you are getting a free gift when you buy one of these. £13.99 gets you the kit to build and create that dream catcher. You are getting your individual feathers. You're getting a fabulous star that you can put inside the Dreamcatcher if you want to. The Dreamcatcher disc itself starts its life like that, and you can colour and create. You're also getting these wonderful feathers and the ribbons as well, colour coordinated for your water signs, your earth signs, and your fire signs as well. So all colour coordinated for you. If you want to, you can take the actual star sign emblem, figurine, signature from the star signs themselves, and you could place that onto a project or onto the star that you've got, and then you could have those wonderful images. If you don't want to use it as a star sign, maybe you know somebody that likes lions, then you can just simply take the signature off there, and it could be a lion, for example. These are fabulous, and again, you get the free gift with this. You also get some added extras of stars to build and create. Really like these, and so do you. We're very busy for these at £13.99. Right, so let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the items available to you. And you can pop them into your basket, and then you can get your free gift on anything you buy from us today. Oh yes, now your deal of the day is your MDF artist trading card display. You get 20 artist trading cards with that. It's only $11.99. Right, coming back with Helen. What we're looking at now, Helen?
Okay, so we're going to do the selenophile.
Yes. Lover of the moon.
Lover of the moon.
Selenophile.
A selenophile.
Lover of the moon.
I just saw the name and thought it pretty, so we went with that.
Perfect.
That's the thing with the name, with the Olifanci name as well. I didn't actually have to say it, because when I did it, it was for online business, so it didn't matter. But it's only now, so no one really says it correct anyway.
Am I saying it correctly?
Yeah, I think so. I got told because we haven't got the same, because it's not our language.
Right.
We can't quite pronounce it fully anyway, so...
So is it more Olifanci or Olifanci?
Oh, I say Olifanci.
Olifanci.
So that's how we go.
Olifanci.
Okay, so we're going to do this one. This one took me 45 minutes to do the example before, so we've got about 20.
Okay.
So we'll go with it. We'll try and get as much done as we can on there. So I'm just going to go straight in and do the background first with a nice dark blue acrylic paint here.
And again, we're not using gesso, going straight on with the paint, which you can do with the MDF.
Yeah.
Are there different grades and types of MDF?
Yeah, so I use a premium Medite. It's better. I find it a lot better for obviously painting. It doesn't fray. It's not a lightweight MDF. I've noticed that some maybe cheaper imported MDF is quite lightweight.
Yeah.
And it's not. It's a good quality. It doesn't fray. It doesn't. It's just good. It doesn't have as much glue coming out of it either. I do try really hard with our machines. Obviously, the finer stuff gets a little bit of burn marks, but a lot of it doesn't have any.
And to show, and really to back that up, I've just picked up the most delicate parts of this particular project that you can see here.
Yeah.
But everything, I mean, look at that font and how fine some of those elements of the font is. Just showing you that just there.
It's really important to me. You wouldn't want that black, would you?
No. And again, the flower in there, the detail that's in the middle, and that tiny, let me pick this up for you, just get that balanced. Tiny, tiny little flower there. So again, that is the quality, it's just rolled off. That's the, whoops, that's the quality that you're getting with Olifanci.
Yeah, so turn this around. So what I've done is I've just gone in with a lighter blue as well. Here, just to give it a bit of depth in the background.
Do you want me to paint anything to help you?
You can do if you like. I'll just move this, I'll finish this bit off and then we'll work together if you like.
Please.
You can do all the leaves and things.
Yeah, it helps you out.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, so I'll just, while this wet, it's only because I'm going to be blowing glitter all over it now. So while it's wet, I just put a little bit of the gold, so it goes all over the room.
Okay.
Like everywhere I work, it's like covered.
Has it got glitter everywhere?
Yeah. So we'll just blow it. There we go. A few people asked how I did my backgrounds. Blowed on the glitter, and then when we're going to dry that, we're then going to spray it over the pearly winks as well.
Okay. Oh, that's really going to capture it then, isn't
really
it?
Really good. So we'll move that over to the side.
Okay.
Here's your paints.
Now, we are approaching half the stock of this beautiful moon project.
Can you reach there?
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
if you do want to get it, place it in your basket, check on out. And everybody buying one will get a free gift. Everyone that checks out their basket will get a free gift. So it's not a free gift per item, it's a free gift per customer.
Yep. Here we are.
Okay.
So, do you want to mix the greens, the two different types of greens?
Shall I mix them just on the side?
Just
or would you mix them on?
I put it on there, so dunk in the little bit of dark one, spread it on, and then put a little bit of lighter green where you like.
Right,
you can't ruin it anyway, you're fine, just go with it.
I'll go
I'm
with
sure
it.
You're very good at crafting. I don't think you helped me last time, did you? I can't remember. Oh, you did the unicorn horn.
Yes, I did.
I think you helped me dry it, didn't you?
Yes, I did. That's not really crafting though, is it? Oh, you said it was at the time. You said it was crafting.
Well, you blew on it.
So that's all you'd let me do. Yes, Janice, that's crafting.
You can do what you like. You're painting, you're fine. It's helping. So on here, I'm just painting the flesh colour for her face.
Okay, I'll go with it.
And I'll try and get the depth in to show you how I painted her face before. It's so relaxing, isn't it, painting?
It is, yeah, it really is. I'm just going to mix those colours in so I've got a little bit
there you go, you're doing a fab job.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Got a bit of dark bit on there.
Nice
Perfect.
painting with somebody. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You'll have it all done before me.
It's lovely to do projects like this because, I mean, it's all down to the quality of the MDF. And with this, it's so smooth that when you're painting on it...
It's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just goes on.
Yeah. It's luxurious, I would say. And I think that's really important when you're using MDF to get the right MDF.
When I set up the business, I just wanted to make sure it was all products that I love and that I would use. I think, you know, as a business owner, that's really important.
Yeah.
You've got to believe in your own products, don't you? You have to...
Yeah, that's true.
And it shows through as well, I think, in the actual designs.
Perfect. I've got some watercolour in here. All the pieces are already cut out separate. You don't have to, or do you have to press them out?
No, they do come in a bag of
Yeah.
all the bits. I don't ever give instructions because it doesn't matter how you lay them up as such. A few bits, obviously, you know where the hair goes anyway, but you can lay it out then. I think it's really good for creativity that you can get ideas off the website and obviously off our Facebook page and stuff like that, but I think it's very good to do it as you want.
Yes, I like that.
It makes it your own as well.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong.
No, that's nice. Okay, so I've got one more to do. I'll go a bit dark.
So no, they're not all, because I don't like it where they're left with that little line. It's just personal preference, because I just think because they're so delicate, you could snap them.
Yes, yeah, true.
As you're poking them out. So I've just shaded in a little bit under her neck there to bring a bit of depth in. So you can see it in a minute.
And you say you don't always paint these sides. Sometimes if you leave, you've got that dark element to the cut that gives you the depth.
Yeah.
Okay, my leaves are done.
Well, hey.
Yeah.
You've got some more leaves now.
Okay,
Maybe you
great.
could go with a different colourway on those ones, a lighter green
Yes,
or
I
a
will
darker
do.
green, whatever you like. There's another one there.
Thank you.
Let's put a little bit of rosiness in her cheeks.
Oh, nice mix I've got going on there.
I'm going to go in with her hair, so I'm going to do that copper and gold. Get the gold in. I'm terrible for not washing my brushes out in between. I just blend it in.
Well, yeah, you come up with some great
Got
colours.
some lights then. She's got some highlights. See?
Perfect. I'm going to get a bit of that dark green back in there. Just give it a bit of shade.
I really did like doing this one. Like I said, this afternoon I think we might be having time to do a demo on this one. We're going to use some stamps from Pearly Winks as well and show it in a complete different vibe. So
Oh, lovely.
vintagey with like a pale background and some embossing on there.
Oh yeah, the
So
vintage.
she'll look completely different because it hasn't got the dark background then.
Yeah.
So you don't have to go the same ways that I've gone.
Maybe a good idea would be to buy a couple of kits and then craft with your friends, see what they do.
Yeah.
And you do something completely different. Be a good idea. I like that bit dark green in the middle.
It's so nice. I love just blending on the actual wood as you go along.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so those are my leaves done.
Oh, fabulous.
I've done sort of like little different colours on there.
There you go, more leaves.
Oh, great, lovely.
One more colour.
Okay.
We could maybe mix a pool, or I'll see if I've got a darker green, if you want a darker green. Here we are, I have jungle green.
Oh, jungle green, that'll do.
There we go.
Lovely. Oh, there is dark, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's lovely.
I've done our hair.
How to
Her dress now.
How to keep Janice quiet.
I know, it's gone really quiet. Sorry, guys at home.
All the guests now in our green room are desperately getting things out of their bag to give me things to do, to shut me up. I'm only kidding.
Stop me asking the random questions we don't have any answers for.
I like random questions.
You do a lot of quizzes.
No.
You'd be really good at like pub quizzes.
Oh, do you think?
Doing the facts, yeah.
I do like random facts. I think they're interesting.
Is it just to keep the people in the other room on their toes, having to find the answers on the internet?
Not at all. Not at all. Random fact. Okay, jungle random facts. A giraffe's tongue, on average, is 22 inches long and is blue.
How would you know that? Is that true?
Random fact. And they're blue to protect them from the sun. They're blue to protect them from the sun. There you go. There you go. An elephant, when an elephant is on the lookout for a mate, shall we say,
Yeah.
she has a little a little tear just coming out the side of her cheek, just there.
Aww.
Random fact of elephants.
And how would they know that?
They look in the well. They look in the pools where they drink, and they go, "Oh, what's that coming out the side of your face?" And the bull elephant says, "Oh,
let's go. Let's have a hug.
Let's hug it out." Oh dear.
That's been polite.
Yes, I know. Right, those leaves are done. Those leaves are done.
Amazing.
Anything else?
Yeah, you can paint. So the flowers
Do you know what?
here,
I like what I've done there with those leaves.
they
with the
look
different
really
colours.
good. They look fabulous. Right, let me
Okay.
move them this way. Whoosh. And then, would you like to paint the back of those red?
Red. Shall I change my brush because I've got green on it? Shall I wash, or shall I
just a bit
wash
of
it?
Are you happy with the brush?
Yes. Love the brush. These are your favourite brushes, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I've got my main favourite I can't find. It's done escapee. I think I left a bag back at my unit actually, with the little Ollie kit in as well. So sorry you haven't got one to show you here, but at least you've got a photo of it anyway, the little freebie.
Yeah. Red. You want these red?
Yeah.
Okay. These are the red.
Okay, so I've painted her body and her shoulder. Give that another coat.
This is nice.
We've flown
because-
through this.
Yeah, I mean, this is a nice craft that you can do with maybe with your grandchildren or.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 children, so I've got 2 boys
Have
who
you?
are 11 and 12.
Oh, what's their names?
Samuel and Ashton. I'll say
Oh.
hello, but you better be watching me on repeat and not be skiving off school. Which they won't. I can't say hello and then they'll be there, can I? But no, they're at school today. So yeah, they craft
Well, we've just
along
had
with
an
me all the
email
time.
from your son. No,
No, they're coming to the end of term now, so.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Coming up to
Yeah.
summer holidays, so again, something you could do in the summer holidays.
Yes,
together.
definitely. They love it. And actually, both of them come up with designs for me all the time. So this one, do you want to mix a bit of the pink with the red? So
Yeah.
it's just slightly darker.
The purple
Yeah.
or the pink?
That one.
Yeah.
Like fuchsia pink.
Oh, lovely.
It's my favourite colour actually on there. With the turquoise, they work so well together. Yeah, so they always come up with ideas. They're always asking me to cut things for them.
Are they?
Yeah, and when my eldest, he started secondary school this year, so he's in year 7. He was quite excited because they were talking about laser machines in the
Oh, really?
yeah, in their science, oh not science, in their DT. So he was able to take in some bits that he'd done then.
DT, design.
Design technology.
Fabulous. Long time since I was at school. We had design.
Do you know what? They go to the same, they're going, well, my youngest will be going up there now in September. They still do the same woodworking thing
they?
as when I was there.
Really?
20 years ago.
Oh, I remember
Making a little
woodwork.
car with like wheels.
Suppose
I
it's
saw it on the open day. I was like, "You're still making those?" I thought they would have changed the curriculum and
Just
what they
a
were
little
making.
bit.
Of, yeah. Okay, so I painted those ones.
I mean, these look cool. Can you, if I hold that there, you can see this, how it's painted with all those little details on there. How lovely is that?
Yeah, and obviously if you had more time, you could go in as well. The little dots, you could put some little colour in there,
Oh,
change
yeah.
the centre. It's
That would
different
be
colour.
nice.
Okay, we're nearly there, you know.
We are nearly there.
I'll do the stars. Do you want to do those ones?
Yeah, what colour?
Should we go with the orange?
Orange.
You might need to blob it on because the orange doesn't. Orange tends to need a few coats. It's a bit of a funny colour I find with paint.
Oh, really?
Yeah, orange and yellow.
Oddly enough, yellow is one of the hardest colours to get right on a television set.
Is
There's
it? It's
another,
really hard.
there's
I think
another
it's-
random fact.
I just find it really difficult with paint. It never seems to give very good coverage. I do find it better if I paint a pale grey first.
Oh,
if I'm
that's
doing yellow
interesting.
and then do the yellow over the top. It paints on a lot better.
Interesting. Maybe you found that at home. Good tip.
Yeah. Or someone else might have a tip on yellow.
Yeah, if you've got any tips on painting, colouring, please let us know. It's always good to share. That's why we're here.
There we are. Oh, we mustn't forget the moon.
Oh gosh, no.
We've forgotten Mr. Moon. So I'll quickly paint him in gold.
Okay.
Can I grab him?
Yeah, of course
Give
you
you the
can.
back bit. I'll do the top bit. Okay. What we're doing on time. Oh, we're getting there.
I think we're doing-
right.
I think we're doing all
we'll
right.
do it. We might have to place them together, but I reckon
Yes.
we'll have it done.
I wonder why, or what. Here's a question for you at home. Do you know where the manning the moon story came from? Why is the man in the moon? And is it really made of cheese?
No.
What is that man doing in the moon? Why is it a man in the moon? If you know, let us know, please. It'd be lovely. Lovely to hear from you.
Here we go. So I painted him gold. There's one little flower leaf it, like...
Hooray!
You haven't finished. You thought you were done. You're not.
We've got 4 minutes left of the show, but look how easy this is to cover. Very, very easy.
Let's get the back bit done. Sorry, the sound effects. Everyone who knows me knows they get sound effects by driving. There's always sound effects going on when I'm driving around corners.
There's plenty of sound effects when I'm driving, I can tell you. I'd love to go on a journey with you.
Everyone's put a sound effect. So sorry.
What's your going down the motorway sound? Really?
Well, it's just whoosh. Or like you go around corners like and things like that. Sorry if I'm doing the sound effects to painting.
I like that. Sound effects to painting.
Randomest.
What's your sound effect to gluing? Go on. Give us a sound effect.
I don't have one for this. What would you like to do?
I don't know.
It's not come out naturally.
Something like that. Sorry. It's getting a bit silly now, isn't it? Sorry.
Get told off. Right, let's put a little bit of the pearly winks on here. Do you want to give that a little bit of a swirl around?
Yeah, now I know I need to swirl this around. Yes. Donna's looking from the other side of the studio. I'm doing that right, aren't I, Donna? Yes. We're with Donna at 3 o'clock today. We had a great show earlier on. These are fantastic. Right, so give that a bit of a whirl around. You can hear that ball bearing working. And then you can you see that, all that swirl? Just give it another swirl and then the camera will get it. You ready? We're ready to go. Look at that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. I could just look at that. Right, I'm going to spray this. All over?
Yeah, just give it a bit of a dusting. Can they pick it up from there? Don't have to move you across.
No, I can do that. Oh.
What did you do?
You don't want to know.
Did you spray it everywhere? I sprayed it over myself before I went out. I think God on, and I was like, oh, it gave me a really glittery. But she did say not to recommend it on the skin.
I was holding it that way as I sprayed it.
You sprayed yourself. You'll have a nice little mist over you now, though.
I certainly will. Oh, that's beautiful, yeah.
You might need to give it a blow. We've gone to town on there. I'm just going to see if I've got a bit of brown. Oh, I have on that ink pad just to go around the edge of the moon. Get his name. His nose.
That's lovely. That's going to give that a really gorgeous pearlescent shimmer.
Yeah. Here we go. Can you see I've just put that around there?
Oh, that's nice. Give a bit of detail.
Yep. If we
pop that
these
there.
over here. So we'll lay her as we're running out of time, roughly as we would have her. Here we go.
I remember there are no instructions, so you get to put all the elements together how you want them to look.
Do you want to have a go?
Yes. Actually, there's some flowers. Where we can put some flowers in her hair?
Do whatever you like.
Okay. No, that hides that one, doesn't it?
I'll put a few down here and you put them up there.
Okay.
You get lots and lots of flowers again with this set. Not quite as many as the Mother Nature, but you do get them. There's plenty there. Yeah.
Put one there. Should put some leaves in her hair. Would she have leaves in her hair? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, whatever you like. There's no rules.
No rules. Let's put some stars in the sky. Some more flowers.
Put some on here.
I might put the rules of 3, so I might have a little tiny orange one just at the side.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Ah, look, we missed the little dinky one. Let's put that there too.
Where would we put that? Where would you put that?
I had it roughly on there on the left.
Yeah.
It's about there.
Selenophile, lover of the moon, lover of the moon. Isn't that gorgeous? And so vibrant in the colours. You, of course, will choose your own colours. You might paint. You might add to that your pearly winks, your pearl mist if you want to. If you want, you can use your rice papers on here. It's entirely up to you. You will be getting that free gift with anything you buy from us here in the show today. You've got 4 minutes left to check out your basket as well. Now, Helen, you're back at 3 o'clock today for a 2-hour extravaganza with pearly winks and Katie Sue Design. So I can't wait for that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Helen. It's been an absolute joy.
Really good.
As always.
Love it.
And thank you. Enjoy your MDF kits when you get them home. Please stay with us, though, because we've got more coming up on Hochanda.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
It's extremely exciting. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. We have Tina Cox here in the building with us. We have an array of designs from yourself, Tina, as well. And some brand new, your first brand new release for Christmas 2019 here for this year with brand new plates. We're very excited indeed. But first of all, Tina, calm down. How are you? Are you okay?
I'm good, yes, thank you.
Yeah, good, good. Excellent to see you. And we'll, just to welcome people into the world of parchment as well. Say, for example, nobody's ever seen, well, not nobody, but somebody watching has never seen parchment before. Just try and encapsulate what it is for you that it means.
Parchment, the paper itself is called parchment paper, but it's not like the traditional parchment paper like paper. This is it looks like tracing paper, but it's not. It's heavier than that, and on it we can emboss. Once we start embossing, that breaks down the fibers, and from something that's a paper that's translucent, it goes opaque white. From there on, we can do the lace work, we can do the coloring, we can make cards with it, we can make home designs like vases and things, and you know, the paper, and it's very strong paper. It takes a lot of abuse, I have to say. You know,
to be stretched and sort of carved, and
you know, you prick holes and you cut out holes and you fold it round. Glasses and things, it takes a lot.
But the results are beautiful.
It's beautiful.
You know, that's what it comes down to.
The paper itself, just the paper, when you first hold it, I love it. You know, it's.
And when you see, I mean, that passion comes across, Tina, as well. And that passion comes across for the design team and for yourself, too. Just have a look at one of the designs here that encapsulates the new plates that we'll get to in a second as well. You just see some of that detail and how delicate it is as well. I mean, you're saying it's tough because it has to stand up to the piece. but they're delicate in that sense that we want to cradle the designs and the design team's work as well.
Yes.
So we treasure it, don't
yes,
we? About
yes.
parchment design.
These are little designs. They're we've called them Christmas parchlets. And as a matter of fact, it was one of the ladies. I go to a group, East Northants Groovy Group, which is based in Rushden. I go there once a month. And one of the ladies there requested, can we have Christmas parchlets? I was like, oh, that's such a good idea.
Why not? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Why not? So designed by you, Tina, and we've got them here. The
yeah.
Christmas parchlets, 6 of them, the mini parchlet plates. 10% of the stock's already gone in just 2 minutes as well, Tina. So all of that hard work in designing them. My first reaction this morning was you've packed them full of detail.
There is a lot in this. You know, you can when we start with small, tiny element on a plate. These are baby plates. They're A6 square plates. Yeah. You can go very big as well with them. So you know, although they look like tiny, you know,
they are physically they're the parchlets.
Don't feel you have to keep them that small. No. You can go really big, as we will see from the sample. Yeah. I mean, the design team, you know, from the amount of samples I've had, they've had a really good time with them. Yeah. And thank you. And they make my designs look beautiful, which I'm so grateful for.
No, Tina, you're humble, but you know, your designs are lovely, and you've designed them to bring out the very, very best in our creativity as well. So, you know, we've got really lovely, sweet imagery in each one of them, very traditional imagery as well. Lots of scope for borders and corners and lacework. It's extremely busy out there as well.
It was also more, yes, we've got traditional designs in there as well, but I wanted to put something fun and funky as well. Yeah. Because we've got a lot of children joining in now with the Groovy system. They can do parchment and they love doing it. Yeah. So, you know, I thought it would be really nice to put something in there for them as well. With Christmas coming, you know, they want to give cards for their teachers, you know, so.
Yeah, speaking of which, we'll look at the tags actually, because they'd be brilliant as a little teacher's gift. We'll get to those. But yeah, in reference to what you said there, Tina, about the fun and funky, you know, you've got the imagery here, and then a little bit more traditional, but still fun is the image of the angel as well, and the snowflakes. Just, I mean, that's a wonderful design from Glynis. Yeah, I mean, talk us through what she's done here on the border too. She's added so much.
The border is one of Josie's grid borders. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's one of the grid borders. Right. So, you know, what Glynis has done is she's chosen 4 of the main elements from the plates, put them as in squares, and then you know, with the traditional lace work. Yeah. So not only is there the embossing there, it's the traditional cut work, which for parchment, you know, it's one of the main elements, and it's the white work with the cut work that makes it look really lacy.
Really to pop it, and then the white work on the wings as well of the angel that you got here too, and the holly detail on it. Talk us through this next design as well, please,
Tina. This one is by Ronk.
Ronk, okay. Thanks,
and Ronk has chosen the candle design as her main central piece. And what she's done is she's also used, we launched embroidery plates a few months ago, and you know, she's taken that to do those circles and put embroidery in there, which is really beautiful.
So lovely, yeah, that first layer of embroidery here on the outer circle, and then the second here with the holly-like stars as well. And then the colouring that she's done on your image that you've designed for the Christmas parchlet plate as well. It's wonderful, really, really wonderful design, that, Ronk. And then our next design, guide us through this, please.
This one's by Linda Page, and she's used snowflakes. Now the snowflakes are in one of the other plates further down, which will come across in the A4 squares. But she's created a family of snowflakes there. So there's the baby snowflakes from the parchlet plate, and the grown-up snowflakes.
And then we've got the snowflakes on the edge, which is probably
and like I say, although the plates are A6 squares, she's created this, and she's used the frame to extend it to make it a rectangular card.
It's ever so clever to do that.
And
so you've got the size of the parchlet, but you're expanding it for the 8x8s, the 7x7s, or in this case, that larger rectangular card. The white work on this, I bet you didn't see this coming when you designed the little snowman. Look at this.
This is beautiful. So the bobo...
Jane Telford.
The bauble is from one of the A4 square plates we've got on the show today, and she's not used the central. The nice thing about Groovy is you can put as much as you want in it or leave it out and mix and match with your other plates, and that's what Jane has done. She's used the bauble from one of the other plates on the show, and then the inside she's used from the parchlet, but she's also used the parchlet to create this
where she's taken that
ferny
from. Yeah,
stuff.
the wonderful little ferny stuff.
Sorry, I don't know what it's called.
It's like little sprigs of holly, isn't it? Just tied in with the ribbon. It's so nice. But, so what she's done is she's combined, you know, she's drawn that in and combined it with one of your baubles from the Christmas before. And I love that as well. I guess, I mean, you're obviously designing your plates with that in the back of your mind there, Tina, but to see it actually done is
Yes,
to know
I think as crafters we
out
like to mix and match. We like to use a bit from here and a bit from there, and everything has to work together, you know, to get value for money as well. It's a big thing, especially coming up to Christmas.
Now you're talking,
it matters, you know, so everything has to work together.
Definitely. Value for money always, always is first and foremost. Creativity is up there as well, first equal. And of course, the deal today is $24.94. You can grab your plates today. These are the parchlet plates, the mini plates. You write a number to get them. They're really busy at the moment. A lot of people are coming in. Floods of orders are coming in at the same time as yours, I presume. 902032. So, when we have our plate mate from the starter kit, Tina, you know where I'm going with this.
Yes.
I would take my parchlet plate and it would be swimming in the middle of my frame.
It would,
in my starter kit plate.
Yes.
Therefore, I would take today's parchlets, and this is where our next product comes in.
And this is the inset. So, the plate mate in the starter kit is for A5 square plates.
Yes.
The parchlets are A6 square plates. So what we need is an adapter plate that sits in the plate mate in the starter kit, which is the inset here.
Yes.
And then the baby plate sits inside the inset.
Got it. So you've got the inset, which is the frame we're looking at here. But value for money again, the frame is not just a plain frame, is it?
No, no. It's got the numbers and it's got frame tags and things on it. So everything is usable, plus it's got the paper. We can never have enough parchment paper.
Of course, yeah.
And,
this paper
you know, so it comes with the paper, which is great.
Yeah,
you know.
it's a little bundle, and it's what you need if you have got a starter kit and you don't already have your inset plate. This is what you need to add to your order today for $12.98, and it comes with your 20 sheets of A5 parchment paper, and it's the plain, the clear, the white parchment paper as well. 106529 to order now on your inset plate, and it comes with that one on the inside with your tags and stuff as well. Have a look at the website with Tina, and on the web you will see some of Tina's previous Christmas plates from last year. 5-star reviews, good to see, on everything there. And the plates from last year, they're the A4 square plates. Of course, these are the parchment plates, or parchlet plates that we're looking at today, which work with your inset. Your A4 plates are going to work with that bigger square plate as well. That will be the one that you add to your order. And the starter kit, is this where your journey with Groovy is starting? Groovy parchment. Now, have you been watching already thinking, I don't quite understand, you know, Tina's given this beautiful explanation, but I still need to see it. How do they work with what Tina's been talking about and showing us? And this is that part of the show when it all comes together, isn't it, Tina?
I'll show everything, you know, because we've got a few plate mates. Well, we've got 3 plate mates. We've got the plate mate that comes in the starter kit, we've got the inset, and then we've got a plate mate for the A4 square plates that we have. So there's a few plate mates here. What we're going to create today is the card here. Well, some of the elements on the card there. But like I said earlier, you know, with Christmas coming, we're thinking gifts, we're thinking tags. So what I've done is I've also created a little bundle set. So although I have created a very large card, you don't have to. Depending on how many cards you're making, this will take a bit longer than maybe this one will. So for example, that's a let me move that out of the,
your little
that's a smaller version. And that's, you know, it's just smaller version. So you've got a baby card there. Then what I've done is I've chosen the element that's on the card there to put on a little booklet that can be a gift, you know, a teacher's gift for Christmas. So I've just stuck post-it notes in there, but it's got the cover. And what we also have is a Christmas tag.
A tag as well, all from the parchlets.
just from the parchment.
Yeah.
So for the Christmas tag, I just chose the central image, you know, and I've cut the circles using the pico dies, the circle pico dies. So it's a whole gift set, which is really nice and very quick to do.
Okay.
Because it's smaller version and well,
You want them to be, you want them to be a quick result, beautiful results, but also something you can do a few of in one day, I guess. To give
So
us a
coming back to this, what we're going to do is we're going to start off with creating the central piece, which is on the clear parchment, the regular parchment. The central piece is on the blue parchment. We've got colored parchment on the show, and I've got a folder here with the colors that are available.
Yeah, the folder comes with it, I believe, on the deal. It's a really good offer, this, actually, for looking after parchment.
And you know, it's really nice, the colored parchment, and it works so beautifully with the clear parchment. So I've layered it. Sorry?
100 sheets in here.
Yeah,
10 of
they're
each
two
colour.
tones. So there's 2 tones in purple, 2 tones in green, 2 tones in blue, 2 tones in pink, and 2 tones in teal, I think.
I'm helping you. I turned the page really quickly so that you could see it. You got everyone. You went through all of
I
it.
have to say quickly before I forget the colours.
Yeah. 5 different colours, 2 tones of each colour, and then you get 100 sheets in total. So it's really, and you get a little storage booklet for it as well, because you want to look after your parchment.
Oh yes, and there is so many pages in there that, you know, I've got another one at home that has my clear parchment as well. It has my Christmas colour parchment as well.
Perfect.
It fits in a lot of sheets.
Yeah, each pocket's massive. It's heavyweight, isn't it?
So
really
what the one I have at home, this is just for colours. I've put my blues back to back. So if I have 2 tones of teal, I've put them back to back. So when I flip, I can see the 2 tones, and that frees up some more leaves.
That's clever, that.
And, you know, for travel, I don't know what colour I'm going to use.
You've got them all.
So I've got everything from my clear to my Christmases to everything in there.
It's all there.
So it's really
in
good.
The bag, ready to go.
So I don't need to think too much then, because, you know, I might be having a pink day, but when I get somewhere, I might think, no, I want a black day.
Yeah, or you got your lovely teals in here as well. Two-tone too. Lovely. Oh, that two-tone blue is nice as well.
It's beautiful. And that's the one I use, the blue tone.
Right. Oh, on this particular card here, the blue. This is on Flexi Buy, and you're getting a really nice saving with it. You can see on the screen, £17 off on the savings. It's a good day to get your coloured parchment. It comes with the storage.
So I've alternated. So regular parchment, blue parchment, and then regular parchment. So first what I did is I started off, so what I've done is I've already pico cut using the pico die, the square pico die, a square for me, and embossed. So the die comes with the corresponding groovy plate. So this is the corresponding groovy plate. So once I cut my square, it's the 5th from inside square. And I've just embossed the first outline. It's got a double outline. I have only embossed the...
You choose which one.
The first one.
Yeah, or both. Yeah,
okay, and now we're ready to go. So I'm going to move that out of the way, and I'm going to take this apart to show you. And, oh, sorry, I'm turning on the light.
Well, oh, yeah, thanks for the warning.
I should have said that earlier, sorry.
Mind your eyes. Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah.
I usually have a note here that says, remember to say it, and it's
because the cameras get ready and balanced
apertures,
a bit like our naked eyes as well. It's like, oh gosh, in the morning. So yeah, thanks for the warning on the light.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Said it a bit too late.
Don't worry. We've
Baby
adjusted
plate.
the cameras.
So this is the plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Yeah.
Now if I put the baby plate in there, it floats.
Yeah.
So what we have is we have the inset that sits in there, and then the baby plate sits in there.
Brilliant. That's the inset that we showed you earlier, just after we looked at the parchlets. Yeah.
So now I'm ready to emboss my design. I can emboss the design the whole as it is, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss only the corners in there. Now if I put this, we can see it's smaller than the square. So I'm going to move my parchment about to fit the pattern. It's such a good way of I should have had clean groovy tabs out, shouldn't I?
Sorry. Groovy tabs are part of the accessories kit where they're relocatable, like low tack stickers that just stick down your parchment paper, but also actually hold your plate together. On the A4 plate, they're really handy for keeping the A4 plate as one piece 20% of those brand new plates have already gone on the Christmas release, left-hand side of the screen. We're talking a £5 saving on them as well, all 6. This is just one of those mini plates.
So what I've done is I've rubbed my parchment with a tumble dry sheet that will help the parchment glide easier on it. And using a groovy guard, that's going to help me hold my parchment down. I'm going to emboss the line art with 2 ball tools. I'm using the Pergamano ball tools. I'm using the 1.5 and the 1. If you're using the groovy tools that come in the starter kit, then you would use the number 1 and the number 2. So I'm going to start off doing the circles with the 1.5 or the groovy number 2. And I just go in there and I just press and emboss all the circles. The reason I'm using the 1.5 is because I'm going to emboss these circles white, so I want the outline to disappear. So it gives a faded white. If I want a crisp white, I use the number 1 Pergamano or the number 1 groovy tool, and we go in there and we emboss that.
And that's the number 1 that you've switched to now to get that sharp white outer.
I'll show the difference when I turn it over.
Yeah, no worries.
And it's just so relaxing.
No
it's lovely
mistakes as
because,
well.
you know, if you jump out, it doesn't mark it.
Yeah, we love referring to that to say, you know, you cannot make any mistakes. You know, that tool jumps out of the groove for whatever reason, and it's not going to stretch the parchment. The parchment only marks when it gets stretched, you see. So it's the perfect sort of no mistake crafting. The only thing you've got to think about, Tina, is if you're only borrowing a bit of a design, you've got to remember where to stop, haven't you? Because sometimes you get carried away.
Mask it. You know, use masking tape to mask off before you start, so you know not to go further than that. That happens a lot with me. I get so lost in what I'm doing that I forget you were supposed to stop there.
Yeah, another little trick is to get to the way where you're supposed to stop and work backwards as well.
That's good, yeah.
If it's like dots or something on a border you're borrowing. But what we're talking about is borrowing a bit of a design. You're not taking the whole of one design. You're going to just take one bit, which is a brilliant key thing that you've got with the groovy system.
So what I've done is now, because it was there, we can see we need to, I've taken it off and I'm going to slide it along so I can do this corner now. And I'm going to line up the square with the square there. Oopsie daisy. I'll put it a bit further up there and down there. And again, tumble dry sheet. Just give it a rub. And I like to do my circles first so I don't get carried away and do everything with my number 1.
Yes,
so whatever I'm going to do, you know, lighter, I generally tend to do first because I get carried away.
Before you start swapping tools,
I get carried away.
So the tool we're using at the moment is the 1.5 Pergamano tool.
Circles, yeah.
But it is also, that will be the number 2 tool from your starter kit if you're just starting out.
And then I've gone back to my number 1.
Okay.
And I'll just do this one corner and then I'll take it off and show you the difference between the 1.5 and the number 1 tool, or you know, it will be similar with the groovy number 1 and 2,
Notice this little, we've mentioned it but not pointed out specifically, this is the groovy guard that we're using as well. It comes in the accessories kit. I think it comes with the groovy tab stickers and a little pack of parchment paper, so it's quite a handy little thing to have to just focus your mind on the one area you're doing, and also protect your parchment.
It protects your parchment, you know. And the other thing is, when we are perforating, especially with multi-needle tools, the parchment tends to lift with the tools. So the groovy guard keeps it down, and you know, it's just that much better. And the less we handle the parchment, the better anyway.
Well, you get 20 sheets of parchment paper with that accessories kit, left-hand side of the screen. It's $11.99, and that's where the groovy guard comes with the tabs as well.
If I turn that round, I'll show you what the 2 tools look like.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, the number 1 tool and the 1.5, or the 1 and the 2, different tools.
Yeah. So we've got the very crisp white lines. And then we've got the circles with the 1.5 tool there. Like I said, the reason being that we want to emboss these very white so we don't want them. It's harder to lose the outline when we're embossing.
You don't want a harsh outline.
Yeah, because
you just
it's
want
hard
to
to
softly
lose that.
sketch the outline and then go in and emboss and bring them out more detailed. Yeah.
Okay, so we would do all the 4 corners, and I'm going to jump a little bit now and show you the next bit. So I'm going to move that, and I'm going to bring in a piece I've already done, just to show what we do. So on this piece, I have done the 4 corners. So I went there, took it off, moved it along, did that corner, and then did that corner. So the 4 corners.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to take the middle bit out now, and the candles is from this plate.
That's right, because we took the frame from the previous plate that we were looking at.
So it's to show you that, you know, we can change that. So although this plate had a snowflake and, you know, the square design in there, I wanted to do something different. I wanted to use the candle. So then in the middle, I used the candle design, and exactly the same. I embossed it with the number 1, 2 and the 1.5 2, or the groovy number 1 and groovy number 2 for the center design.
Got it.
Okay? Shall I talk through all the bits first then?
Yeah,
and then
go
we'll
for
go
it,
to the techniques.
If that's all right, if you talk through the elements, and then that
All
might be
the
a good
elements,
place to just take a moment, and you can rearrange everything, and then I can give you a moment. We can look back at the plates, I guess, me and you, while Tina then refreshes and gets ready for the next bit after we've chatted here. A quarter of the stock's gone on the nearly on the first 6 plates, the brand new release for 2019 from Tina, and 3-minute queues on the phone. So apologies if you're hanging on there. Thanks for your patience. Quickest order on the web if you can, hochanda.com.
So the next piece I did was the one on my blue parchment. And for this, I used the stars one. Now, this is a A5 square plate that's on the show. And this fits perfectly into the plate made of the starter kit. So, you know, you don't need the inset now because this fits in there. And for this one now, what I've done is I've embossed the 4 corners of the frame. I have also, sorry, I forgot to say, Pico cut that using the Pico die. And that is the second from... Shall I turn this off? Let me turn this off.
Have a look at it, because it looks like you've used the corresponding plate to double emboss that frame as well, have you?
Yes, I did. So it's the second from outside.
These are also on the show. You'll be able to find these plates with the dies.
So it's the second from outside, and it's both the double outlines.
Okay, so you take, there you go, the tram line, as it were, the double line. So you only took one single line before for your main
for the
piece in the
center
middle.
piece I just used single. For this one I used double.
Nice.
You know, it's up to you. You can use double for both if you wish.
Yeah, it's good to have the choice.
I have no idea why I use single for the other, because usually I do use a double.
I don't know, you were probably just thinking about something
I
else.
have no idea why I did.
Maybe you were there doing it and you were thinking, 12s, oh, caramel,
exactly.
Oh, well, yes, flake, you know, and then you just like maybe drifted off. And before you know it, you've just done a single line. But, you know, you think about chocolate and then you did a double line on the other one.
And then the third piece...
We know Tina too well.
The third piece is the largest piece we have. Now we go back to the regular parchment. And this one, I have used the extension squares plate. And I embossed the second from outside square, just that one. And then what I did is using the parchlet plate from here, I embossed my corners.
Very decorative.
So the 4 corners along there, oopsie daisy, there. And
then
there.
the last one, so you're moving that larger parchment paper around the smaller parchment plate.
So this, shows that you can go really big.
Yeah.
But then I love mixing elements. I really love mixing elements.
We can tell that, Tina, from this. This is the whole idea. When Barbara first envisaged the groovy system, it was to design lots of plates that you could get a little bit of goodness from each one and create something so unique.
And then this bit is the baubles on this border. Now this is the A4 bauble A4 square plate, the baubles one, which is on the show as well.
Yeah, it's down further down.
And between the borders, I embossed the baubles. I didn't do the frame, just the baubles. So I left out the frame.
Okay.
So on all the 4 corners. I'll do the grid as we work, because I've done grid work on all of them. So that's the 3 pieces. So now we can go back and do various techniques on the pieces.
All right, then, Tina. Well, I'll let you get ready for that then.
Yes.
We can always look at this. We can mention the deal of the day as well, I guess. We've got a couple of things to talk about to give Tina a couple of moments just to think. So your deal of the day is available now. It was available at 7 a.m. this morning, so if you were there nice and early, you would have got first pickings at this. If you're just tuning in now, get it before it goes, potentially. You're saving £13 on it. Its usual price is £24.99, but your deal of the day price today is £11.99. You're also getting, because at the end of the day, what is it? You're getting your artist trading card display unit, and you're also getting it with 20 artist trading cards. So it's a perfect little design if you're into your mixed media, if you're into your paints and gilding waxes and metallics and texture paste and stuff, because if you've got different techniques and different things that you've done and want to show off, then this is the perfect sort of display cabinet, as it were. 221049. That's your deal of the day, just for today only. So this is it, while Tina just gets set and ready with lots of plate juggling and all sorts there. These are the brand new Christmas parchlets, actually, designed by Tina as well, who joins us for the demonstrating. And did you notice that just that last thing that Tina mentioned to us, she was taking, I think it was this plate here, she was using the corner detail on it, on her design. And have you noticed how much detail is packed into each and every one of these plates? So, you know, you've got the framing detail here, you've got the corner border detail, you've got the inset square with the smaller frame, that one with the heart there. You don't need to use those decorative elements just next to the heart. You could just take the heart, you could spin it around and just use the heart the right way up if you really want, or just take the snowflake from the middle. So here there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and including the outer square frame there, 9 or 10 different elements on one plate. That's 10 different ways of using one plate alone, just on a quick count. So many designs here. May I show you some of the artwork from the design team, because this just incorporates... Oh, actually, let me show you these, because time and energy has been spent making these. This is the clean... We suggest you do this. Barbara, the team, Linda and Tina suggest you do this with every plate selection that you get. It's like stamping out a new set of stamps, but you get some clear parchment, you take your number 1 tool usually, and you get a punch, and you just trace the lines on every plate, because it lets you discover the artwork and the elements in each plate before it even comes to designing cards and things like that. You've got every single corner and edge of these plates absolutely packed full of detail. You've got your wonderful angel there in that design. You've got your stockings hanging up complete with holly at the top, and the baubles and the holly on this bow up at the top as well. And then over here you have your snowman. What a stylish and cute and playful snowman that is. It's such a lovely design. Best design ever, I think, so far this year on the snowman design. It's not just because Tina's here, but she laughed at that. And then you've got your candle as well. That's invited so many people. If I could just show Ronk's design again. And Ronk was spotted on social media. Sorry to keep going on about you, Ronk. But Ronk's designs were spotted on social media, and now she's part of the actual design team. So, you know, it's a really good story. And if I hold that there, you can see how the plain white line work of a plate can get taken, and it's not just a small card or a tag you're making, but you know, you're making yourself a 7 or 8 by 8 card there out of the Christmas parchlets, or something you totally wouldn't expect, elongate them to make a sideways DL card like this for a Merry Christmas sign. Imagine that hanging up in the window just whenever anyone walks past your house, that's a lovely Merry Christmas sign that you can make. In fact, that's something you could do as the seasons change. You could have a different parchment design hanging in the window. You know, don't just leave it to people like me and my kids and Mrs. M. We always do a spring design, a summer design, an autumn design and a winter design, and we change it in the window because it's quite a busy road when people walk past. But there's no reason why you can't do something like that as well and have all of these designs out there for people to enjoy. I think that's a nice thing to hang in the window, that. And then you've got the postage stamp idea. Love it. I wonder if Tina thought of that when she designed these. Probably not. No, she's shaking her head. But what an inspired idea to take the artwork from each one of the Christmas parchlets and do a postage stamp design. Love it a lot. And then this next one, oh sorry, I've forgotten to be mentioning names. That was Karen's design there. And the lovely Merry Christmas I'd want to hang up in my window is by Carol as well. Carol, that was really nice. And then this is Sheila Bradley's design, where she's taken the sort of postage stamp sort of idea maybe and just overlaid some blocks. But look at that, she just can't help herself. The lacework around the edge and the picot cutting is a beauty. And then here, look, there you go. That's the holly, the bow as it were, that she's borrowed from one of the plates again, but she's taken the main imagery from 4 to make a very, very attractive design. These are small, really cute Christmas parchlets with over a quarter of the stock gone already, but they can make big cards. So, you know, you're taking the imagery there from the stockings, but you're taking that and you're making it your main part of this Christmas frame here in the centre, wishing somebody a very Merry Christmas. By the way, if you're new to all this and you're loving the colours here on the backdrop, there are 4 different designs and they are handmade by Barbara Gray, behind the whole Groovy system and bringing that to you at Clarity and Groovy. And they are available as parchment papers, as well as main 12x12 papers, and also your card toppers. 902032 to order on the brand new Christmas plates. The stickers on each plate there, they easily peel away off your packaging, but they're useful for sticking on your pockets, storage folders, so that you know which plate's which and it's got a code, because we all know you've got a lot more plates than you probably realise. So in order to keep them catalogued at home, trust me, I was senior librarian at school. I know about these things, okay? I'm cool. So £12.98 plus delivery gets you, and you're going to need this because the Christmas parchlet plates are mini baby plates that would fit into this frame that you've got here. So I've just borrowed one of the Christmas parchlets. It goes in the middle there of that frame. This whole frame, the square bit around the edge, it fits into your starter kit Groovy plate, and then that means that you can use your Christmas parchlets that you've just bought today. So this is your companion purchase, if you haven't already got one, to go with your Christmas parchlets. No space is wasted either. It's not like a plain frame. It's got designs on it as well. So you've got a really cool number system. You've got the ovals for doing lettering and names and balloons. And then you've got your tags on there too. Oh, plus it comes with a whole stack of parchment paper as well. 20 sheets of A4 on the clear parchment paper. 106 529 to order now. But sit back, it's time to go up to 88 miles an hour, legally, of course, because we're on private land. And we're going to incorporate the flux capacitor. We're going to go back in time 1 year to Tina's previous release for Christmas back in 2018 to the big plates. Now, these are available in singles today, in pairs rather. And these are the A5 Christmas squares, the holly frame and the snowflake frame now. They're £15.98 plus delivery. These plates, if I hold the frame up, are the same size as that frame that you've just bought to work with your Christmas parchlets, okay? There. So these will fit straight in to your starter kit. Okay, so there's no need for the frame to go into your start. These go straight into the starter kit frame. They're that size already. You've got 2 designs in each pair, and we're looking here at the holly frame and the snowflake frame. Of course, you've got all these different snowflake designs there, and then the holly frame that's going to be so usable with the banners and everything. They were so popular last year. Seriously, we couldn't keep them in stock barely. £15.98 for the pair, and it's 055585. I've got loads of samples to show as well, but should we do that? Is that all right? Okay. So I'm just talking talking to myself. So, got this inner monologue going. Shall we? Here we go. We've got the snowflakes working with the bauble now, actually. How lovely is that? Oh, my goodness. That's a nice design, isn't it? Taken in their purest form as well. That is Glynis Whitehead's work. And this is now Chris Walker's. And those members of the design team watching this, sort of lights are flashing back before us now, because they probably made these about a year or a year and a half ago, maybe. But they're still so fresh to look at. Look at the ribbons! The ribbons from the holly frames. Aren't they working so well? And then a couple of the snowflakes can come in, so both of these plates are working together. But look, the ribbons give such scope for white work on designs like this. Oh my goodness, I wasn't going to because there's not much time, but I've got to show you this design as well. Isn't that nice? On the designer parchment paper on the background, on the coloured parchment paper here, but on the white work on that is absolutely striking. The ribbons and the snowflakes combined. They're so nice, these plates. You're getting them for a really good price as well, to get in the pair, $15.98, because that's so much artwork. You wouldn't think you could get plates packed full with this much detail and choice and everything for such a good price. 055585. And then the poinsettia, if you're thinking, I'm sure I remember a poinsettia last year. Yeah, that's right. It comes with the star frame. So you've got your lovely frame with the mini stars. Just embedded in there, because you look at the star detail, you think, oh, where's the star? And it's so subtle, ever so subtle. You've got these little stars dotted around, actually within the flourishes on the frame. Just use those as borders, just use them as corners if you want, but you have the solid outline for the frame if you like as well. There you go. Oh, what a nice shot there from director Andy to show the stars off. They're beautiful. That's nice. And then you've got the poinsettia frame as well. That's got scope for the pico cutting if ever we thought so. And here's the proof. The poinsettias, all multicoloured as well. I remember this sample from last year, actually. I could never forget it. Such a beautiful, beautiful result, that, from Karen Jackson. Karen, nice work. Whatever that means coming from me, I hope I've got a good opinion as an appreciative eye. This is also Glynis Whitehead's interpretation of Tina's plates. And you've got some of the poinsettia white work down there attracting our attention, the flourishes. But use those flourishes. Look at this. How the star, this is now Carol's work, how she's used the star frame, but she's blended it in with one of those wonderful presents that we've got on another plate. You've probably got the same plate there, but it's actually incorporated in with the ribbon from the present, and it's just swirling around, making that a happy birthday. Nice not to know that they're not just for Christmas here. We said about using them as borders, didn't we? Say, just don't worry about how they're designed on the plate. Interpret them, elongate them if you want, open them out. That's how Jane Telford's pictured this, with Noel at the top, but then you've got your wonderful star frame giving you that bow of a border just down below. Isn't that nice? Oh, these are lovely. All the samples always capture our hearts, don't they? It's a good reason to watch the Groovy shows. What a cool item number as well. Sorry for being a bit geeky about it, but 008080. You've got to buy it just for the cool item number. $15.98 plus delivery gets you both of these plates. We can zip through these really quickly because I must get back to Tina in a sec, but you've got these as individual plates now, and these are A4, so the larger plates, they will need the larger plate mates to go with them, the one that gets sent to you in two sides. 100746 to order, and this is Tina's Christmas plate from last year. We love this sample, and it's the A4 larger plates for $14.99. Loads of artwork on this one plate. We'll just quickly look at it, because that's a nice sample to sort of speak volumes. You've got your snowman, you've got your angel, you've got your bird with the star, and then the poinsettia at the bottom, and then the two birds up at the top. So you love birds, as well as lots of border imagery on that too. 100746. Were you wondering, because you saw a snowflake design before and thought, oh, that's a nice bauble that's been used there. This is a classic plate set to get for your Christmas baubles. Imagine all of the artwork from the different plates that you can interchange. Because you just take the outer circle of the bauble, but you put detail in from one of the Christmas parchlets, you know. If I was to grab one of those, and just hold that there. You could add the candle into the centre easily, not a problem, or anything from the Christmas parchlets. I've gone, don't worry about me, I've gone. I tidy up after myself, I was putting the parchlet back. But yeah, you've got the baubles here, they are £14.99 plus delivery, 903568. And then the final set, this is where the present came from Tina's 2018 plates, that present with those lovely swirls and the stars on it. It's this present here, and then you've got your border, and then your other gifts all dotted around this wonderful, wonderful flourish here with your holly. So that's the Christmas presents and holly for just £14.99 as well, 558132. So have a look at the web, hochanda.com. On there you'll see all of the plates we've just looked at as well, hopefully quickly. And then you've got the other ones that Tina's sort of flashed in our general direction. The big A4 square frame, that's the one that you'll need for your larger plates that we've just looked at. The starter kit where it all begins, your parchment, the parchment storage, and all of your cutting tools as well. It's a hobby that seriously will grow with you, honestly. Tina, where did you want to take us next on this demonstration?
Okay, what we'll do next is we'll emboss some of the details, so the circles, and maybe do a part of the bow, and then go on to putting some grid work on the border there, or even in the wreath. I've used the grid to put those dots in because it just adds a little bit extra, and just it's more texture, nice. More happening. So let's do some embossing, and I need my embossing mat, which I will pull out from oopsie daisy under there, and move this out of the way. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, some of these circles I'll emboss. So I'm going to turn it round to the back, and I'm using a 1.5 or your groovy. You could use the groovy number 3 in the starter kit to start off with, and then go down to the number 2. And what I'm going to do is, when I emboss the circle, I'm going to go up and down, across, and then finish it off in a circle. If I turn that round, there's one.
Oh yeah, just that gentle.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's do a few more. So up and down, across, and finish it off.
Why don't you go round to begin with? Is it because of that famous the black dot that you get
Yes.
in the
What
middle?
happens is, and I'll show you one. What we end up with is the black dot in the middle.
Yeah.
So if I do this one, let's do.
Don't really work though.
No, that's fine. Let's do a bigger one to show
or
you.
Maybe if you've got a scrap to show it on.
No, this is fine.
Oh no, Tina, don't ruin it.
So if I was to just go round and round and try and fill that in, you see we've got that. It's not white.
And you'll never be able to get that away.
No, it's very hard to get that away then. Because,
so go across.
So if I do a bigger one here, so what we do is we go up and down, across, and then finish it off with a circle. Now if I was at home, I would work this in layers. So I would do one light layer, let it rest, come back and put another layer. These are tiny circles. So some of these little ones, for example, I'm happy to do them in one sort of go.
You'd almost need to just press them and that's enough, isn't it? You just
but the
stretch
bigger ones, you know, by the time I've done all the circles, I'll be ready to go back and put another layer on because they're not that big. But the general rule is that the bigger the element that you're embossing, you know, wait longer. Let the parchment bounce back, sort of thing,
Because you're gently stretching your parchment, so you're letting it rest, gently stretching it again.
But always up and down, across, and then in a circle. If we're embossing circles, so there we go.
It's really nice pulling out the detail. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now the bow. For the bow, what I've done is I've used, rather than a ball tool, I've used a shader tool. And I'm doing my embossing on, well, I did the circles on this Pergamano Excellent mat.
Yeah.
When I'm doing embossing, I like using both my mats. I like using the groovy mat that comes in the starter kit as well. So this one is in the starter kit. It's hard on one side. We would use this side to do all our coloring sort of things. And then the other side is the soft side, which is the embossing side. Now this is a softer it's softer
Yeah.
than the excellent matte.
Yes. Okay.
So if you feel you're heavy-handed or you want to go next step up and you want to treat yourself, then this is a wonderful matte. But because I'm going to use the shader tool and I don't want it very white, I just want soft white, I quite like using this soft one. But at home, if you haven't, tried, if you've got both mattes, try both mattes and see what works for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flick towards me using the shader tool. So
the shader tool is another one that comes in a little pack of extra tools that you can treat yourself to at some point, whether it's today or down the line.
Now with the shader tool, I can go whiter, but once again, I would do it in layers. But I quite like the soft white, so I just feel it adds different tones on the card. So just very gently, I'm not pressing very hard. It's better to do it softly and put more layers than try and do it all at once and get very white results, because all that will do is it will buckle the parchment.
Yeah, okay.
So if I turn that round, and that's just really soft, so compared to the very white, that just gives it another tone.
Yeah, they're different tools giving you different effects on it, bringing out the best of the parchment.
Yeah. Okay, so I would do all the embossing there and all of it, but I want to show some grid work.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back
We've got the
to the
techniques
grid
each time,
work.
Liz. We take what Tina's saying and just continue with that to get the techniques to make the card that we showed you at the start, or indeed any of the other items. 30% of the stock's gone on our Christmas plates as well now, so you've done well to get in early.
So I've brought in the plate mate again, and what we have is on the show we'll have grids. So this is the straight. Let me. No. Let's do it this way. Actually, we've got two grids. Yes. So this is the straight grid, which is what I'm going to use, and we've got the diagonal grid here, which I'll use at 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we've got a second show today.
Yeah. So there's two grids. So I'm going to use the straight one for the moment, and I'm going to turn the light wave on. And I'm going to emboss. Now, if I wanted to emboss just a straight line, for example, just in the corner there, all I would do is line it up along the corner, for example, tape it down. How are we doing for time? Sorry.
We're doing really well, actually. Just under 10 minutes at the moment,
Okay,
Tina. Details on the left-hand side of the screen for your piercing grid plates. You are getting both as well, the straight and the diagonal.
So I am going to emboss these dots. I just want a little corner piece there, and I'm using the Pergamano 1.5. Sorry, let's start again.
Yeah.
If you were using the Groovy tools, it would be the number 2.
Okay. The ones in the starter kit. Yeah.
So just embossing those, and that's in a straight line. And it just adds a little bit extra to your card, which is really nice. So the plates can be used for embossing, as I'm doing now, and it can be used for perforating as well, to do grid work, create your own lace patterns if you want to. And in the afternoon show, we'll do both perforating and embossing.
Okay. All right.
This one I'm going to keep it to embossing, because what I would do is then, if I did that pattern there, I would follow that pattern in the 4 corners.
Yeah.
But what I want to show is, although the plate is straight, I want to show you how to emboss around here in a circle.
Okay.
Yeah. So what we do is, starting at the top here, yeah.
Okay.
So that's one dot. What we do is we pivot?
Pivot? Yeah, okay. Yeah, pivot or rotate, yeah. Okay.
Rotate. Holding the tool
Pivot's
down.
good.
We can rotate it wherever we want.
Yeah.
So I would rotate it as I go along, bringing it closer to the outline.
Okay. So each time lining up the next...
Yes, along the outline.
So a little bit of freehand, as it were, but you're not doing anything until you're happy with it. You're moving into position, and when you're happy, then go in and emboss.
Yeah. And you're embossing one dot at a time.
Yeah.
And you don't need, you wouldn't stick it down because we need to keep turning the parchment as we go along.
Good little technique this for shading on lettering as well, like drop shadows and things. Yeah.
I can completely zone out when I'm doing this. So you know, at the moment we're going around the wreath, but if you've got you know, curves, hearts, anything, you just rotate it, holding it down with your tool.
And each time you're pivoting where your tool is as well, so you've got
I'm
control
holding
over
it down and I'm just turning it where I need to. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to take it off and show you. It might be a bit more obvious as I go along the bow, for example. So I would normally start at the end there, but just to show, because that's quite a dip. That's a nice place to show you. But you know, if you were at home, start at one and then go around.
Yeah.
But just for TV's sake, I'm going to start in the middle there and show you, because that's a nice dip to show you how we go around.
Yeah, because it would be quite you'd look at that and think, oh gosh, that's quite a sharp angle to be getting into and rotating around, but this is quite, opens our eyes as to quite easy, how easy it is. And then hopefully one more and you should be, or even two, that we should be joined up.
So if I bring this in,
that's quite effective now.
And to show you, there we go.
Yeah, nice.
You see, we've got around.
So just for adding that extra decorative border to something, or what we said about shading, you could do it with anything really, on a frame or on a letter,
anything,
or an image.
So around here, it's gone all the way around. And what I did is also in these, I embossed in exactly the same way. So if I go back and do that, just a couple to show you. So again, let's for example do in the candle, which is a nice swirl bit. That's a nice swirl bit. So I would swirl it along there. And there we go.
Let's have a look at this too. Yeah, just adding that decoration. And
so just to add a swirl. So if I go back to the card and show you.
Oh, this is lovely.
Here,
and then you've got your additional white work on the candle. So, you know, you've taken your basic outline on the plate that you've given us, but you made it so textured.
So we've done embossing on the candle there. So this was done again with the shader tool as we did the bow here.
Yeah.
And the dots were done with the 1.5 or the groovy number 2. And here we can see how we've done the dots all the way along and in the wreath.
And in there,
alternate.
the detail, yeah.
So, you know, the grids are really nice to add that little bit of texture, and it's not just for your straight work. You can go around angles and things.
The grids, if the grid plates could speak, they're probably saying, thank you, Tina, thank you, you know. We were just here making outlines and frames for things, but thank you, you know. So those grids are really useful, you know, not just for your piercing, pico cutting, and embossing a straight line maybe, but for giving shading and adding detail, adding doodle detail to something. And freehand, go free motion with your grid plates. We love that. With the Christmas parchlets, what's the time doing to us? We've got about 2.5 minutes. So I guess some artwork, Tina. If you were going to show us something next.
Well, it was just, shall I just talk it through then and go back? Because we've seen a lot of colouring with the pergoliners and the Pergo Colours exclusive anyway. And then if we get time in the second show, we come back to it anyway. So we'll see. But let me just quickly talk it through in that case. So what we have is this piece, once we've coloured, you know, we would need to colour. So what I've done is the middle bit in the wreath there, I've done with pergoliners and your dorso oil and your blending pens. And it's the B pencil. Now the smaller elements like the holly leaves and in the candle there, the stars, the baubles, I've done with the Pergo Colours exclusive. All the colouring was done on the back. So then it's just layered and mounted using brads.
Okay, and that's the finishing touch with those brads as well, which are also available, those
and the cardstock is available, but you can see that sorry, start again. The theme of the grid work, I carried it through on all the layers, so it all comes together
And I love the fact that coming together with a set as well, Tina.
Yeah.
Just in the minute or so you've got a big, is that an 8x8 card you've
That's
got
an
there?
8x8,
Yeah.
so you
It's
can do a
huge
smaller
one.
card if you want.
Yeah.
You
Love
know,
that as well.
and
So
you've got
maybe a 4x4, is it? Yeah, 4x4.
Yeah.
And then you've got the tag as well.
The tag.
And I love the
Yeah.
idea, like a teacher's gift or a friend's gift, with that little notelet cover as well. With almost a third of the stock gone on the Christmas parchment plates already on their first launch today with Tina. So very excited to have Tina in company with us. The designer of the plates is right next to me with us in our rooms at home. So we'll see you again at 2 o'clock, Tina. 2 o'clock for the follow-up show. Any idea on what you want to do? You've mentioned about a couple of things you want to show us already.
I can't remember.
I love it. I love it.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I need to recap.
We've got so much to show you later
Yeah.
on, so please do tune in for it at 2 o'clock this afternoon. These are your Christmas parchments designed by Tina, and even more artwork from the design team, including those that we
Yeah.
need to show as well. Thank you for watching.
Thank you.
Bye. So, OK, stay tuned. KCC Designs Personalise It is coming up, a very exciting show. Also, that's Crafty One Day Special on the way, and Crafting with Clarity at 2 p.m. on this afternoon.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp.
OK,
And
OK,
how did I
tell
get
Tina.
here?
OK.
Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, and are we still good morning? No, we're afternoon technically
We are,
now.
technically.
Anthony, really nice to be working with you.
Thank you very much, likewise.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. KT2 Designs, how long have you been with them for?
I have been with them 1 year. We're actually demonstrating for them 1 year today.
See, happy birthday.
So, yeah.
It's a birthday, isn't it? What do you love about the moulds, these designs?
What I love about moulds is their versatility.
Yeah.
Because, you know, from my point of view, I'm not a cake decorator. But when it comes to KT2, a lot of people think it's for cake decorating, but it's not. You know, you can be using your mixed media products in there, you can be using your clays in there, you know, your Powertex clays, things like that. You can get really, really creative on the mixed media front. So yes, if you're cake decorating, then go for that. But what we always say is, if you are going to be doing cake decorating and you also love your mixed media crafting, then always get 2 different sets so you don't cross-contaminate.
Indeed. So we've got these moulds. So the first one we're going to look at, this is the manuscript alphabet, and obviously you can see that there's a fabulous sample next to it. I really like the detail in this.
Do you know what, the manuscript one is one of the first fonts we actually brought out, and like you say, it is so beautiful, and to get that sort of effect there is a lot easier than you think. You know, a lot of people think, oh, you have to get that pen, you have to go around all those little pieces. It's not that at all. You can literally almost get an ink pad, and once the clay is actually set, just place that ink pad on top and it just touches the top part of that lettering, so you get that instant wow factor to it.
I love it. I mean, again, check this out. Isn't this fabulous, looking at this font?
This is brilliant. Do you know what, when we're saying about fonts now, it is all about personalising your crafting projects, and there's no other better way than using a font of a type on your project. You know, it's like I say, it's all about personalisation. You would not ever be able to find a word Harrisaurus.
No, you wouldn't.
You definitely wouldn't. And you know, so that's what it's all about. It's about having fun with moulds as well.
I love this, and I was thinking, I mean, this I would pay a lot of money for. You know, so you could make to sell.
Absolutely, yes, you can. So yeah, what we've done here, this is "You Are My Sunshine," and we've got on there some of the sunflowers, so that works really nicely. And all it is, it's one of those really cheap slate pieces. So
it doesn't look cheap, though, does it? It looks really expensive.
Indeed. No, and that's what's really good. You can upcycle things that maybe you've got a little bit worn, and you know, just upcycle it, add the moulds, add a little bit of colour, and before you know it, something completely different.
Oh, I love it, Dog's Life.
A Dog's Life. Yeah, this one's a little bit of a fun one. So using some of the moulds that are on the show there, and also some of Catherine Sturrock's moulds from the Sugar Buttons collection as well.
And must just say that the silicone that is used for these moulds is top quality.
It is indeed. It is all food-grade silicone. So as I said at the top of the hour, you know, yes, you can be using it for your cake decorating, but yep, it's all food-grade silicone, so you are assured of the quality. The other great thing that we're really, really proud of at Katie Sue Designs is we can clearly say that these are actually made in the UK.
Oh, I like that.
We don't import any of our moulds. They are all made in the UK up in South Shields.
Fabulous. Now, £12.99 then for your manuscript alphabet mould. 548551 is your item number. Just look at that. It's absolutely stunning. Love these samples. Next up then, we have got the stitched small alphabet mould. I'm going to be saying these very slowly because they're a bit of a mouthful. And again, have a look at the detail. It's just so nice. And there's something it's quite fun, this one, I think, as well.
It is a really, really great mould. So we've got their Nan's Kitchen. Again, you know, you're not going to find that anywhere. It's all about personalisation. This particular mould, as well as having the actual texture of like cross stitching, which I think is called Ada, I think it's called.
Yep.
You've also got then the actual stitching around the letters as well.
Right.
So you've got double bubble on this one. So lots and lots of beautiful detail. And I always say, you know, regardless, if you're going to be popping any of our moulds into your basket, then I recommend you also going for like a gilding wax. So it could be something like Viva Decor that is sold on the Hochanda website, which is Inca Gold, or any other type of thing like that that's going to work just to highlight that texture, because when you're actually using just white clay on its own, you don't really see the detail. The colour one you can see really, really nicely, but if you're going for the just white clay on its own, I always recommend just brushing over with a bit of gilding wax to bring
I'm
out
a massive fan of gilding
wax. And Charlie is as well.
Yes.
We're all being converted.
£12.99 for this one, the stitched small alphabet silicone moulds. 563808 is your item number. Then next up, you've got to have hearts in your life.
You've got to have hearts. And you know what? It's not just for Valentine's Day. Absolutely not. You know, it could be for a wedding. And there is a beautiful sample. It's actually at the other end of the bench there, and that's from Claire on the design team.
Oh, I think we're going to try and grab a shot.
It is.
Which one
that's
is it?
The one in the middle.
Wedding
there you go,
planner.
the wedding planner.
Yeah.
And she's got her initials on there as well. So you can really say, I said it again.
Yeah.
Personalised, personalised, personalised. There's no better gift than a personalised gift, because it is so special. Yes, you can send a card. If it's got someone's name on, that makes it really, really special.
Or maybe if somebody's known for a certain expression or a saying,
absolutely,
again, makes it so personal and very, very heartfelt. There we go, with the heart.
So that's what you can be doing with the heart mould there, and you can see the little dinosaur there with his little neck tilted to one side.
Oh, so sweet.
These are all other moulds that are available from the Hochanda website through the K2 page.
Oh, one more sample to show. You couldn't resist.
Another beautiful one here. This is from Claire on the team there, and again, there's 2 names on there. So again, you know, you wouldn't be able to go into a shop and buy that.
No. $9.99, 883 167 is the item number. Then moving along, we have got the domed silicone mould.
Yeah,
very useful.
This is a really, really nice mould. Again, it's in the name. It is a domed font. Okay, so it's going to give you that nice, all right, rounded effect. Really, really great, I think, particularly for kids' cards and that sort of thing. You know, so it's got that fun sort of feel about it. There we go. We've got the name Ross there. Got a couple of little dinosaurs down there. But again, you know, yes, that one's green. Where it comes to colouring the clay, I'll just point this one out. The clay that we bring you is Hearty Soft clay. Now, Hearty Soft clay isn't like the thick, heavy clay that everyone thinks. Okay. It's made of paper and glue, so it is literally lightweight, okay? And you can be colouring that medium with any of your colouring mediums that work on paper or cardboard. So you haven't got to go out and buy something extra. You've probably already got it in your crafting stash at home.
I like it. I'm looking forward to seeing that then, because I've not seen that type of clay. But here you go, another personalised one. That's beautiful.
Yeah, and that's Jo on the team there. So that was obviously for her mum. She had in mind when she made that.
And is the sample... Have I got the correct mould? There's the dog bone.
The dog bone, yeah, that's another one as well.
Yes.
Yep, that's using the same font. So again, it's got that, like I say, it's almost comical look about it. The nice rounded effect.
Now, $9.99, 692 143 is the item number for the domed moulds. Then, moving on, I think this is my favourite.
Is this your favourite?
Favourite.
Okay.
It reminds me of a certain
program, one that you've got to get. I think that's the one we're talking about. So this particular font here, we actually launched on our one-day special just a couple of weeks ago. It is such a beautiful font. And do you know what? Unlike any of the other fonts in this range, this one I consider to be a real masculine font. It's really, really sharp, the detail on it. It's giving you that sort of like carved look. Okay, and that's what it is.
There it is. We're coming at that. It's down the bottom.
Yep.
I mean, that's a great example, though, of how they mix and match all the different fonts.
So it is like I said when we launched it, it's like back in the Roman times when they used to chisel the stone, so it's that sort of effect. So it is a beautiful, real, nice, sharp font, and as I said, really, really great for masculine-themed card projects or home decor as well.
Now, this, as you can see on screen, does have a freedom price. It's $19.99 if you're not a member, but if you are a member, we have taken a few pounds off, which is very nice. $17.99, and the item number is 673956. Love that one. And then, last but not least, obviously we've been showing you alphabets, but we need some numbers.
We need some numbers as well. So this is a real bold one here, and you've got the TH, the RD, so it's first, second, third. You know, it's got that on there as well. The great thing about the moulds are compared to dies, when you get die sets, okay, obviously they're not three-dimensional. We'll just state that straight away, where obviously the moulds are. But when you come to dies, mostly they're all separate. And do you know what? When I come to use them, there's always a letter that I can't find. All of the moulds here are in one piece, okay? So you've got from A to Z and from 1 to 9, obviously including 0. All on one mould, so you're not going to lose a letter or a number. It's all in place.
And so do go for the numbers and another font of your choice, just $14.99. You need numbers, you need them. 120824 is your item number. All you need to do then is give us a call, 01733602000, or here's the website so we can show you some more lovely items, more moulds for you to peruse. And also, remember, do check out the clay. I'm very much looking forward to seeing, or feeling it actually, at least, see how lightweight it is. Now, as you can see, there are some, I like that, the belt straps and the buckles. That's good, isn't it? Hinges.
So many amazing moulds that we've got on this show. Work really, really well with, you know, they're sort of like universal moulds, shall we say. You know, they're like the flourishing dies and things like that. So
and there's some background moulds. I like the
beautiful
texture mats.
Texture mats as well. Some of these, I'll be honest with you, It's the first time I've worked with them
really?
as well.
Okay. Now, there you go. There is the hearty soft clay. We've got white. We've also got some colours as well. Now, if you've got any questions for Anthony or you'd like to show off some of your makes.
Oh, absolutely. Always really, really interested to see what other people are making with our moulds.
So you can send those pictures or questions to studio@hochanda.com. Take it away.
Right. OK, so we're going to be making... our first one. You saying about the hearty air dry clay. You've never actually...
I'm sure I have, but I can't remember how light
it is.
It's like marshmallow.
It is. Well, it actually looks like it as well.
Yeah.
This is it here now. When the pack is actually open like this, OK, the idea is to wrap it up as tight as you possibly can when it's not in use.
Right.
And then to put it in like a Ziploc bag. OK, that's going to keep it fresh. Otherwise, you know, it is air dry clay, so yes, it's going to set if you don't look after it properly. Okay, so just make sure that when you do store it, to store it in a Ziploc bag, so no air is actually on there.
Do you need to keep it at a certain temperature, or is it just room temperature?
Just room temperature is fine. And I'll be honest with you, don't store it actually near a radiator. Okay. Okay. We had a design team member who stored hers next to a radiator, and yes, the packs were actually open, but it obviously does help dry it out a little bit quicker.
Okay.
So, yeah, store them away from a radiator if possible. Now, that is the feel to it, OK?
Can I?
So it's really odd.
No, but I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of damp, but you think
It's
your
not wet.
fingers are going to be damp, but it's actually not. It's really quite odd. Once you actually start to have a go with it...
You'll have to play with it at home.
Yeah, you'll have to play with it just to show you what it's all about. So one of the very first moulds that I looked at for this one was this, which is one of the texture mats. This particular one is basket weave. Do you know what? Never ever used it before.
Really?
When I went up to Katie when I first started the job, they gave us every single mould. Okay, and that's
that was a lot.
of moulds,
Yeah.
a lot of moulds. And you know, there's no possible way you can look at every single mould. Okay, so when we come to this show, I looked at these texture mats, and do you know what? I fell in love with this one because of the detail you get.
Yeah.
Now, what you need to do to start with is just grab some corn flour, okay, and just dust that. Now, what that is going to help do is to prevent the clay from actually sticking in the mould.
Right.
Okay. Now, we're just going to add a little bit of colour because of the studio lights in here, they're very bright. The white doesn't always show particularly well. Okay.
Is that where you're headed? Is that the...
That's the finished one that we're going to all stick together.
Is it all right to show it? Or do you want to keep it secret?
Well, it's not stuck down.
Oh, that's why. That's not a problem. You're going to love it, though. Stay tuned. You're going to love it.
So, let's just quickly mix. And you'll see I've got some brown there, OK? And to mix or get your own colour is literally just mix the two colours together. Just add a little bit of the colour to start with. Don't go over the top. There's a lot of pigment in the colours, OK? Now, the colours are available, 3 different packs, 3 different colours in each one. But when you're actually getting those, you're not just getting 3 colours because all colours are intermixable, OK? That's really important to remember that.
Details on screen, then, if you want to go for the modelling clay. The bundle, $11.99, 021098.
Now, when you actually take that out from a pack fresh, OK, that is really quite sticky. My pack's been open for a time, and that's what I always tend to tell people is once I've actually taken it out of the pack, just to let it breathe, for want of a better word, and it's just going to help take some of that moisture actually out of it. Okay, so we're just going to push this one into this mould, which is the basket weave. Now, you can use your fingers, you can use a rolling pin, entirely up to you. I've gone for random shapes here, okay, on the particular project that I'm going to do. So I'm just going to do that. Like I say, if you want to, yes, you can use a rolling pin, but we're just going for a random shape. Okay, now, the mould like that doesn't look much until you actually take it away.
You're right. Look at the detail.
And then you get that.
It's this lovely weave.
And it is a total weave, and that's why I was like, oh my God, why haven't I used that before? And now I've fallen in love with it. So again, just go over that with your colours if you want, or you can colour it completely with your colour clays, entirely up to you.
How long do you leave it to dry?
Right, that's another thing. I always have a piece of cardboard next to me with a piece of kitchen cloth on top. The reason for the kitchen cloth is that's going to take the moisture that's in the clay and it's going to help drag that out, so drying time will be less. But for something like that, a couple of hours this time of year, okay? But obviously, the colder it is, the longer it's going to take.
And we've got a heat wave.
And
It'll be dry in seconds this weekend.
But normally, I'll be honest with you, I'd make lots of things and then just leave them overnight, because that's when you can then start to play with all your colours and what have you.
So you'd never colour while it was wet?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Let's just prove the point why you shouldn't.
All right.
Okay. Obviously, I haven't got any paint on this brush, but normally, when you're wanting to get into all the detail, what you're going to do, you're going to press hard, aren't you?
Of course.
You're going to, and that's what's going to happen.
Oh, no.
Okay. But do you know what? Even that doesn't matter. We can now scrumple that up. We
Start
can use
again.
it again, start again. So there is no waste to the clay. That's what I really, really love about it. So also on this one, we have the beautiful, beautiful sunflowers as well. Okay. And again, I've already put some cornflower in this mould. Okay. So you can just use just the leaves on their own, or you can just use the flowers on their own. Entirely up to you.
Yeah.
If you're going to just use the flowers, just tuck the clay back inside, so you don't have to use the entire mould. Okay.
Would you recommend these tools?
Yeah. Now, when it comes to tools, this is a cake decorating tool. It's called a Dresden tool. But do you know what? If you've got like a ball tool,
oh yeah,
even something like that,
yeah,
then that's going to work nicely as well, as long as it's not sharp. The only thing that's really going to damage these moulds is a craft knife, to be honest with you. So
and why would you do that?
Where it comes to storing them, just make sure that you don't store them, you know, sort of like in the same bag as a craft knife, because that's the only thing that's really going to damage them. Heat-wise, you can be using all your UTIs and things like that. These moulds will take about 200 degrees. Okay?
Right.
So they are virtually indestructible.
So you give it a little wiggle.
Give it a little wiggle.
Look at the detail. That is incredible.
The detail there of that particular one. So, you know, again, let that one dry and then do your painting.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, this show is all about personalisation. So we've got one of the moulds, and this is one of your favourites, wasn't it? It was the manuscript.
You like that one?
Okay. So we're just going to go in for one of the letters here. Let's just pull that out there.
It's one of your favourites, actually. This one at home,
yeah. It is such a beautiful, beautiful mould. So we're just going to find the letter we want. I'm looking for L, just in the middle there. So just dust that off with a bit of the cornflower again. And this is where the Dresden tool or ball tool does come in really handy, because you can really go into all of the little detail there of the letter. Now, what we're spelling out here is one of the design team members' names.
I was going to ask who it was.
Okay, and that is Laura. Laura's one of our two-head of design team.
Yeah.
Okay. And just like to say to Laura, Laura's hubby's in hospital at the moment, so we are all wishing him a really speedy recovery.
Yes,
okay.
yes, very much so. Bless you.
So let's just pop that over there.
So you want a nice flat surface?
Indeed. Now, obviously, Laura's name, there's a couple of A's in there, there's a U in there. Why I'm not doing it all at once? Reason being is because I'm going to put my fingers either side.
Right.
Okay. So if it was like an M there, I'd be squashing the M. So just do one at a time. And again, just give that a little bit of a wiggle. You know, you can fold these moulds back on themselves. Okay.
They're very
just pop that out.
They're durable.
Durable.
Yeah.
And again, you know, that is
such a gorgeous font, isn't it?
It is. And it's that swirl on it as well. It just makes it. Okay.
Now, a third of the stock has already gone of this mould, just $12.99. Remember, they're going to really last you, these moulds. They will take it.
Oh, they
you can be
definitely
mean
are.
to
You know,
them.
You can be mean to them. You know, you can literally screw them up. They're that good. Right, so just quickly moving on. I do believe this is a new product from Olifanci, which is a nice glue. Okay, great not only for the MDF but also for your paper crafting as well.
Okay.
So this is now completely dry. You know, I've gone over this using just some of the Viva Decor Ink Gold, but you could be using acrylic paints on here. You could be using distress inks. Entirely up to you.
Oh, I love this composition.
Okay, so we've got this one here. So now I'm going to go for the 3D glue because I want this one to stick.
Whoops,
hopefully I'm throwing everything around. This is over here. So a little bit of 3D glue on here.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's also another beautiful texture mat that we've actually used on this one. And that is the wooden planks.
I really
Isn't that
like
beautiful?
that. Now, details are on screen. It is the same item number.
Yes.
$9.99. 459 484. I tell you what, should we have a look at the options so you can see what you can choose? Here's the basket weave, which obviously you've used.
Indeed.
And here's the wood panel, followed by there's the stonework. Love that as well.
Yeah. And do you know what? It's also great for model makers as well.
Yeah.
So.
And then here's the brick. $9.99, 459 484. Choose which one that you would like.
Okay, so this is Laura's notebook. So we're just going to put notes on there going down. Now, everyone knows that when I do a show, whoops, throw everything around. But when I do a show, I always have to have a little bit of an icon. Okay, so we don't need to say what it is. Everyone knows. Everyone knows me.
Yeah.
They will know what's coming before.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know what's coming.
Don't you? Well, there we go. That's it there. Okay. I think we all know what that is.
Right.
Okay. That's the icon.
Oh.
Okay. Right. So everyone knows that. I always try to get that in the demo. But that is the finished one. The journals are actually available also on the show.
Indeed.
Okay. Now the journals, just quickly, they are two-sided as such. So you've got the grey board one side, but you've also got the white. So if you want to be using your distress inks or your oxides actually on there, then I would say go for the white side. But it's entirely up to you. Really easy to take apart, so you can take them off. As you can see with my project here, the colour goes underneath. I haven't carefully gone with the brush. I've taken it apart.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So that's the sort of thing you can be doing with one of the journals.
That's such a gorgeous sample. Look, again, that personalisation. If I received this as a gift, I'd be super chuffed that you spent the time, but you have personalised it because the name.
That's what it is all about, is the personalisation aspect.
Thank you, Anthony. I love that. And don't forget, these journals, they are A5. You get 2 of them. Are on the side of the screen. 998 513 785 is your item number. Right, I shall leave you for a second, Anthony. Deal of the day. I'm not sure what it is. Here it is. This is the deal of the day. Oh, I like this a lot. MDF Artist Trading Card Display. And you've also got 20 ATCs as well. £24.99 is... Oh, no, that's the usual price. Wait. You're saving £13. So the deal of the day price is £11.99. 221049 is your item number. Oh, I do like a good display. I really do. Now, here are the moulds. Of course, Katie Sue designed. You know that it's a fantastic brand. You know that the silicone that they use is top quality. We're starting with the manuscript alphabet silicone mould, which is of course the one that Anthony's just been using. But look at the detail. It is so pleasing to the eye, isn't it? So we've got Nicole's notebook. That looks really good, doesn't it? And then what else have we got? Oh, fairy tale writing. Our director's saying very, very good. Here is another one. It's, again, personalising. Where would you find Harry-saurus? You wouldn't. So you can make it. Literally, I like that sort of half of it's got the manuscript and the other half doesn't, because then it's not too much. It's just that nice little flair that it has. Really like it. Here is another sample. A Dog's Life. And look at, I just love throwing the colour at it, you know. It's gorgeous. And then this, seriously, if I saw this in a shop, I would snap this up. And if you're making to sell, just think about, you know, how much you could charge for something like this. And again, you can personalise with the moulds. £12.99, 548 551, and 40% of the stock has gone. Next up then, we have got the stitched small alphabet moulds. Easy for me to say. No, it's not. And again, you can see it's got that little stitch detail all around the edges, as if it's been virtually hand sewn. And this is nice. This has got a nice little quirky feel to it as well. Look, we've got Nana's house. Love that little stitch, and you can pick it out with a different colour also, make it stand out a little bit more. What other samples have we got around? Let's have a look. Where are we? Just above it? Ah, here we are. Home Sweet Home. It does have a homely feel as well. It does. Now, this one is just £12.99 for your stitched small alphabet mould. 563808 is your item number. Next up, we've got the hearts. You know, these remind me of a certain sweet that you can get. Yeah, I used to love having those, seeing what it said on it. It's the same thing, so use these. Oh, I still do, is the voice in my head has just told me. Love you. Oh, it's so cute. I adore this. Oh, and he's got a little heart where his tummy is. See, this is a sweet one. You do... Oh, and that I didn't actually mean that, but there you go. No pun intended. That just came out. What other wonderful samples? Oh, this one's nice. Have a look at this sample. Here it is. What does it say? sister or mother or brother, etc. That's it. And again, can you see how all of these different moulds with the different fonts work fantastically together? £9.99 then for your heart alphabet silicone mould, 883167. Moving on, we've got the domed silicone mould, which you just saw actually in conjunction with the hearts on that sample. The domed one, again, Anthony was saying earlier, this one's quite nice for kids, and big kids, of course, as well. But again, take a look at the font. It's a easy read, if you know what I mean. And here's another one with mum on. Bold. It is. It's got a boldness to it. I like this. Have we got any other ones? Let's see. Oh, has the dog one got this? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think it is. Here's the little dog bone. We're just coming to it. Walkies. And then again, personalising with the dogs' names. Love it. £9.99. 692143. Then the next one, my favourite. This one is the iron alphabet. And now this one does have a freedom saving as well, so it's £19.99. However, it is £17.99 if you're a freedom member. Just check this out. I think this is super cool. And as Anthony said earlier, yeah, it is quite a masculine one, but I love it too. It's very, do you know what it is? It's drama. I love drama. There we are. Beware the dragon. 673956. And last one, if you've got letters, you do need the numbers. And as we've said with all the others, these numbers, the font will go with any of the alphabet moulds perfectly. And you've also got the as well. I don't know I forget what they're called. There is a word. Answers on a postcard because I can't remember what it is. But anyway, that's on there for you as well. And they're quite large, aren't they? You've got some nice large numbers. They're going to really stand out and be the focal point as well. Oh, look, again, going down to those hearts. £14.99 for the numbers, 120824. Do give us a call, 01733602000. Here's the website, so you can check out all the other moulds. So don't forget those background moulds, those texture moulds, because they are super cool. You're going to find them extremely useful when you're making either your journals, your cards, home decor. Look, got 5-star reviews on there as well. Don't forget the clay. If you want to work with the clay, there it is. There's the Hearty Soft, and you've also got some colours as well. And also, if you're going to cake make and you're going to use clay, get 2 of everything, 2 moulds of the same thing, and keep them separate. Marvellous. Over to you then, Anthony.
Right, so we're going to go now for the masculine theme. OK, so this is Anthony's workshop. So this is what we're going to do. I'm obviously going to tell you how to do it. So this is MDF shape from my good friend Helen Olifanchi, who will be on a little bit later with us.
Can't wait. There's going to be 3 of you all going.
Manic, isn't it? It's going to be lots and lots of crafting inspiration and fun. So this is a couple of the other textures there. So let's just bring this up. So you've got the brickwork here. OK, you've also got the wooden planks, and on top of that we've also got the stonework, and of course we've got the personalisation. Now, where it comes to my name, I can never ever find anything that has my name spelled correctly
because you don't have the H. Yes.
Yeah. My poor dad had to go back down. He did to where you register the births and what have you, because when he got back with it, my mum said, "No, you spelled it wrong."
Oh.
So, yeah, this is where spelling names and what have you, where, some of them are a bit unusual, so, yeah, you can personalise. So the ones we're going to be using here are a couple of these moulds. OK, the brickwork, works really, really nicely. Now, particularly the brickwork, although I haven't got it here, it's just in my little box there. And the sort of colour I'd recommend to go for that is a little bit of the white clay, a little bit of the brown, a little bit of the orange. So it's going to give you that mortar type. OK, and then when you go over it, you can just go over a couple of bits of black and a little bit of orange there.
That's so realistic.
And in actual fact, the camera does really, really pick that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can go to town, OK? So they are just acrylic paints, but you could be using your pearly winks, OK? The way you do that is to put it on a sponge and then just actually sponge it on, OK? So that's going to work as well.
Right.
So let's just quickly show you the some of the texture mats. So again, we're just going to use a little bit of corn flour, OK? Just dust that in there. and then literally just get a little bit of clay and just get that little bit of
questions come
something
in.
there. Yeah, okay.
This is from Tracy. Hello, good afternoon,
Hello,
Tracy. She said, does it have to be cornflower specifically? Can you use other flour?
Do you know what? There's a lot of the design team members, when you're using some really fine fonts, like the one we'll be using later, they use things like a silicone gel or something like that, or lip balm. You've also got Trex, which I think is like an animal fat. You can just put that in there, and that will also help to release it as well. So there's a number of different things. But I'll be honest with you, once you get to know your clay, and we're saying when it comes out of the pack to start with, it can be very, very sticky. But now you feel that, okay, it's not that sticky now.
Not at all.
Okay, because the moisture's gone out of it, it's then less likely to stick. So you may even find later on down the line, if you know how to work your clay, you may not actually need anything.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. So let's just roll that. Okay. We are just literally going to roll it, and then we're going to scrumple it up, because I just want to show the amazing texture that is the wooden planks.
Whoa! Look how deep it is.
That is your wooden planks.
That's fantastic.
Now you can, if you want, you can actually cut them. Okay, cut them when they're dry. I'll be honest with you, because if you try to cut that at the moment with a craft knife, it drags.
Yes.
Okay, it's because you're applying pressure. So that is the beautiful texture there of the planks.
And you cut them with a craft knife. Not, is it too difficult with scissors?
You could do, but again, because you're holding it, you might press a little bit too hard, and so I always let it dry.
Right.
Okay, so that's that beautiful mould there, beautiful texture mould. I love this next one, which is the stone one. Now, with the stone one, there's a brilliant way of actually colouring it, just using the black and a little bit of the white, and I've got a little bit of brown in there as well. So just grab a little bit of the black out. Okay.
Less is more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can always add colour. You can never take it away. Exactly the same as when you mix in paint as well. So just start to mix this in, but don't mix it in completely, and we'll get there. All right, okay. Now we're getting that stone look. Okay.
That looks really good.
So once we've got to that, there's two ways of doing this. If you're doing the long panel like I've done here, obviously you can see, well, the mould doesn't fit. This is like crazy paving, so you can literally just press it down like in a couple of places. So I'm just going to use a nylon rolling pin. Now, first time I got this, I was like, what are these bits on the end for?
Yeah.
They're spacers.
Right.
Okay, so it will allow you to roll out whatever material you're going to be doing. It'll allow you to roll out
evenly?
an even thickness of the clay. So that is the stonework.
That is going to look brilliant when the mould goes.
You can see already it just looks like a piece of rock. So just pop that in, okay, just press it down. Okay, just very lightly. Okay, and you may want to actually just put some corn flour on your glass mat as well. Okay.
Look at that texture.
So again, it's the texture, and because it is crazy paving, you know, it doesn't matter if it doesn't line up exactly. What I would tend to do, my top tip is not to press right on the edge here, because there is like a line.
Yeah.
So just press just slightly inside of that. Okay, like so. And then draw it back.
Oh, and can we see from the side angle that we've got lined up here? Because look, I just want you to see how deep it is, like how textured it is. Look, here we are. Look at that. That looks so real, doesn't it?
It does. And so there's no colouring other than just the clay on its own.
Right.
So when you mix the colours, like I say, don't mix them entirely, and that's the sort of effect that you are going to achieve.
It's fabulous.
So let's just take that off just very carefully, and like I say, I probably did need some corn flour on there, but again, it doesn't matter because we can use that. So just pop that on there to dry. We're going to use, here we go, this is the one. This is such a beautiful mould, and we're going to go for the A on this one. Okay, I'm legendary for typos, but I think I know how to spell my name. Just seriously, I am legendary for typos. You just wouldn't believe it. So we're just going to pop this in, and because it's that stone effect, we're not going to mix that clay in anymore. We are just going to leave it as is, and we'll just see what sort of effect. Admittedly, on the demonstration I've got, it's just white, but we're just going to brush that with some Inca gold.
Yeah.
But we're just going to leave this one here just to see. You can see the clay is just right because it's actually coming out of its own accord.
It is, it's hopping out.
Let's just pop that in there. So again, we're just using the Dresden tool because with this particular mould, like I said, it does go to a point. Okay, so you just want to make sure that that is going to all get down to all of that beautiful detail that makes up our moulds.
Yeah, and details are on screen for this iron alphabet mould. $19.99. However, if you are a Freedom member, it is $17.99. 673 956.
Just also, I'd say with this particular mould, okay, these are the largest in height-wise letters we do.
Right.
Okay, so if you are doing mixed media projects, canvases, and whoever, if anyone actually saw the launch of this a couple of weeks ago, there was a really beautiful big canvas in the background behind us.
Right.
You could read that font from a long way off. So if it's something that you want to be really readable from a distance, go for this font. So that is our letter in there. And you can see from this side it looks pretty terrific anyway.
Yeah, it does,
that
doesn't
marbling. So again, just give that a little bit of a wiggle because this has got the little island in the middle there because of the A. Fold that back on itself. It's not going to damage the mould, okay? And let's just tease that one out. Oh, wow.
Oh, that looks terrific. That looks like marble.
That does now look like... Should we turn it... I'm going to turn it that way so you can actually see... There we go. That does now look like...
Yeah, it looks
marble.
like it's going to be heavy as well, doesn't it?
Does,
Because of the marble.
So, again, you can have real great fun doing that. So, all of those elements, we've now put them together.
Yep.
Okay, this was just one sheet, okay, when I originally did this. Literally, I just put 2 brickwork pieces in, okay, and then just very carefully just added that bit in there as well. So, yes, you can see there's a little bit of the brickwork showing through there. It doesn't matter, you know, it's going to be hidden. But if you want to be really accurate, then you could just simply do that section, that section, and then add that in after. Entirely up to you how you want to work. So this is the stone, and like I say, same sort of thing as we've done before. We're just going to add a little bit of colour. So I was saying about the Inca gold, but it could be any type of gilding wax. We're just going to brush a little bit of that onto there, and we're just going to dust over just a little bit on those letters, okay? Not too heavily.
No, just to pick it up.
Just to pick up a little bit on there.
I love the O.
The O is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what you could actually be using that for actually is a belt buckle.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
You could just literally thread a piece through there and it does look like a belt buckle. So that's got 2 uses in itself.
I like it.
Okay. And that was Claire from our design team. When we launched that, she had done a great mixed media piece using all of the elements, and she'd used that as a belt buckle. And I thought, what a fantastic idea that is. My design team, I always say it, because I'm so proud of them. And I do believe they are the best of the best, and they always, never, ever
I bet when you get the parcel of samples, it's like Christmas.
We're talking Christmas. Can I actually say that?
Yes.
After our show later on, okay, I'll be putting our video on because everyone knows me for my videos now as well. Okay, so I'm going to be putting a video up.
On FB?
Yep, indeed. Yes, on the Hochanda FB. Yep.
Lovely.
Okay, and that is giving you a sneak preview of the one-day special that's coming your way on the 2nd
of July. Right.
Okay, because we are launching our Christmas moulds, some brand new Christmas moulds as well.
Can't wait for that.
And they are beautiful. Yeah. They are beautiful. So let's just go around here. Silicone glue. You can be using PVA star glue, but we're just doing this for speed. And what I did, I obviously oversized the stonework there and then just cut it to get it perfect shape. So it's not just so happens that this fits perfectly. I'm not that clever.
I'm seeing this because my dad is a very keen gardener and he really likes, he's got his allotment. That's right, I can just totally see that.
So that is another little project there using some of the texture plates and the iron alphabet mould in there.
I think that's stunning. Thank you, Anthony.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a quick recap of some items again while you get set for the next demonstration. What are we looking at first? Oh, right, haven't seen these. Now, this is the bas relief silicone mould, and you've got 3 options. This one is the blossom and the birds. And next up, oh, come on, picture, there it is. Here's the rose. And then there is the sunflowers that Anthony used at the start of the show. $14.99 for each option, 307043. And coming up next, we have got the decorative... What have we got? Decorative plaque. Oh, right. So this is the oval hearts, is it? Yes, good. That's nice. Oh, it's such a pretty frame that you'll make with that. That's just $9.99, 912312. Next up, we have got the hinges. Here it is. Details not coming onto the screen. The hinges and the screws, just £9.99. See, this is great for your journals, isn't it? I really think this is a great one to go for. £495,183. And imagine those lovely gilding waxes that you can put to this, make it really look like metal. And we have got the buckles, the belt straps and the buckles silicone mould. Just £9.99 again. 805826. And last but not least, we have got the locks and the keys. £9.99. Look at the detail. That's fabulous. I like the oldie worldy locks. I like that. 396588. Number to call 01733 60 2000, or do check out on the website at hochanda.com.
Can go to the next demo.
Yes.
Okay, right. So that was the mould that you so
yes,
loved. Now,
that's
we've actually
pretty.
put in there KSD, so Katie Sue Designs. Okay, we'll pop that in there. So the little hearts will fit in there perfectly, and obviously you can personalise with some of the other letters, the alphabets that are on the show. So remember, you've got the domed one there. You've also got the stitched one, and what other ones have we got? We've got the manuscript. So there's lots of different ones that are going to fit in there. Whether you get 2 or 3 letters obviously depends on the size of the font, but that is that particular mould. We'll probably be showing this one actually sprayed with some Polywinks a little bit later.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
So we're going to go for a little box this time. So
that's cute.
Jo made on our design team. She has created a box which says Mum on there. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go and get it.
You're going to go and grab that one. So that is a beautiful, beautiful piece. What Jo's actually used on her particular one is the continuous quilting mould. Absolutely love, love, love this mould. It is such a beautiful mould, and it does look so three-dimensional. She's also used one of the plaques that is also on the show here.
Oh, yes.
These are from Kerry Griffiths, okay, and that's it, uncoloured. Okay, so that's the difference you can see, okay. And Jo's used Inca Gold, I do believe, on that. I don't know, Jo, who actually got you into Inca Gold, but I'm not to blame.
I'm not to blame.
But you can see what she's done here. Again, she's
fabulous.
personalised it there with the dome alphabet, and she's just gone around the edge there with a couple of flowers as well. So really, really pretty. Really pretty indeed.
And again, looks very expensive. You've making to sell. Right.
So let's go for, we're going to like a scaled down version of Jo's fantastic masterpiece there. So this is the main bones of her design here, and she's used, like I say, the continuous quilting mould. The reason it's continuous, you can see the outer shape here has got this sort of like jagged effect.
Yeah.
The idea is that once you've made one panel, you can then make a second panel and they interlock like teeth. Literally.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Very clever.
So that's the sort of thing that you can be doing. So again, we're just going to dust this one down with some corn flour, and as I said, you know, corn flour, or it can be lip balm, silicone gel, anything like that that's going to release. Okay, and this is, when we say that, this is purely for, obviously you're not going to be using lip balm if you're going to be using these moulds for cooking.
Indeed.
Okay, let's just state that fact as well. So we're just going to place the clay in. We've just gone for a blue on this one.
Is this a pure blue that we've got?
No, the pure, let's just show you the actual blue itself. Is that dark? Okay.
Right.
So that's the darkness of the blue. Again, we've mixed it with the white.
Yeah.
Okay. So just place that down. Using your rolling pin, again, just go over there. Okay, now you don't want to press too hard. Okay. And if you wanted a continuous piece, you know, you'd obviously fill enough clay there. And then press that down to get all that beautiful, beautiful detail that is the continuous quilting mould. And then just give that a little bit of a flex. And then just build that, and you can see
it's very pretty.
Look how amazing that is.
Yeah, absolutely.
And what's really good is if you've got any like pearl pens, where the centres are there, where they like cross, just put a little pearl
dot
drop
in.
there.
Yeah.
Just to sort of like bring a little bit more detail. So again, only do that when it's dry.
Indeed. Then it really would look even more quilty, wouldn't it?
It would do indeed. Yeah. So again, place that onto the kitchen cloth there, and then that's going to dry. Like I say, I normally leave it overnight.
Yeah.
And there is one thing I will mention. With the clay, because there's moisture in there, you will find that when you actually put it back in the mould, you think, well, hold on a minute, it's shrunk.
Right.
Have I done something wrong? No, you haven't done anything wrong at all. It is just the moisture actually coming out of the clay. So this is the one I've done here, okay? So we've used the same paints, and with this one, I have literally just gone over the top there with a pink gilding wax.
I like it a lot.
And literally just brush that over with a sponge.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just bring in what the original one looked like.
Oh, I love it with the gilding wax.
Look at that, it just does bring out the detail of those like crosses actually on there. Okay, and because I've placed it on a box, and I said about the shrinkage, okay, I made sure that my texture was oversized.
That makes sense. Like a pie lid.
Yeah, because you know it's going to go slightly back in. I do believe, I think I'm right in saying, yeah, I actually had to piece 2 bits together.
Right.
But I'll be honest with you, I can't actually tell where
the join is. Yeah, no, so I can't see it.
That's how good it actually is, okay? So you can just make this, you know, can you imagine that around a cake? That's what it's actually designed for.
Wow, yeah.
You know,
it's stunning.
It absolutely amazing. And as Jo's done here, you know, she has gone all the way round, okay? All of the way round.
That is just
superb. And again, you can, you know, the
I can't see any seams whatsoever. No. Seamless.
Obviously, where you join, there we go. There is the join just there.
You'd never,
okay, but you'd
never
never
see
know.
It, no.
You'd never know. Okay, and you know, if it really is obvious,
start again.
Just put a flower on there.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you can't start again. So obviously, you're determined by the size of that shape. But what I'd say is, if it's really, really obvious, and Jo's done a fantastic job here, but if it is a little bit too obvious for yourself, then just put another embellishment over the top of it. It's like butterflies when you're making cards.
That's what I was saying earlier to Jo.
Absolutely. So what I've done here, I've put the word mum on. So we've used the manuscript mould there. So let's just grab a little bit of clay from here. We're just going to go for the letter M. Okay, just to show that one. So again,
now half the stock has gone of our manuscript mould.
Okay, just tap that out and then just pop that in there. And as you can see, because this clay has been out for a little while, okay, it is actually drying out, so it is literally popping out of the mould by itself. And that's the sort of level you actually want to be using the clay at when it's like sort of almost that dry, because it does make it so quick and easy to use. So let's just go over it and then just drag the clay off. One important thing I must say is when you put the clay in there, okay, don't just leave it like that.
Right.
Okay, you do want to make sure the clay is just tucked inside the actual main part you're doing, obviously in this case the letter
to get
M.
a very crisp edge.
To get a crisp edge, and also you'll find that if there is clay on the top, then it's probably going to be a little bit more tricky to actually get out.
Right.
Okay, but you know, as I said, the really great thing about the clay is you're never going to waste any, because if you go wrong, just smash it up and put it back in again.
Yeah.
So give that a little bit of a flex. Oh,
hey.
There we go. And out pops the letter M.
Just love the detail. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
And it is those swirly bits in there that just make it just something special. So what I've actually done, this is one of Kerry's moulds here. So I'm just going to mash this clay up just quickly. Okay, so we're not wasting anything. This is one of the beautiful, beautiful ones here. So again, we're just going to put a little bit of corn flour in there.
Details just coming onto screen for this particular mould.
2 different shapes you actually get. There is this one, and there's one that's more like an oval as well. So just pop that in. And do you know what? When I say about using tools, sometimes you don't have to. When the mould is quite I say basic shape, obviously that's the only bit that's basic about it. All the texture in there is far from being basic, but you can almost, you know, get away with just using your fingers. Entirely up to you. One important thing is just make sure that once the clay is in there, you just tuck it back slightly inside. If you want a flat surface to it, if it is going to be shown, then pay a little bit more attention, but most of the time, to be honest with you, it's going to be stuck onto something.
Yeah, it is,
So you're never ever actually going to see that. So just press that down. This particular mould has got some little flowers along the bottom just there.
Little extras, look.
If you want to use those. And then just flex that one out like that. And let's just
the detail in the flowers at the bottom.
Round. But yeah, look at the detail there.
Wow, it's so fine. Yeah.
So, you know, you can let this one dry, and let's just bring in the original, which was this one. Okay, and you can see, there we go.
And you've really picked it out with the colours.
Picked that out with the colours. And let me just show you quickly, I was on about the size of it shrinks. Let's just place that one back in the mould, and you can see that's how much it shrunk.
Okay.
Okay. Larger items are always going to shrink more, so bear that in mind if you're going to be covering, as we've done here, the box lid.
I see.
Okay, so literally we've stuck that one on. We've added the word mum around there.
Yeah.
and then it's just a case of popping this one on. This is for my mum, so her name is Val. So let's just pop that one into place. We're just going to use some silicone glue here, and we're good to go. So let's just pop that one on there. Just make sure everything's lined up.
Yeah.
In the centre, and
et voila!
There we go.
It's beautiful. Just look at this. Look at all the detail, the texture. It's absolutely stunning. Anthony, thank you.
Pleasure.
Right, okay. Again, just going to take a little breather. Here is Janice to tell you a little bit more about freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, we were saying, right, we've only got about 4 minutes. Do you fancy doing another demo? Yeah, let's go for it.
Anthony was running out and said, Alex, you're good to go. So we're going to go for a third demonstration here. So this is using one of the...
Fourth? Is it fourth? Yeah.
Losing count, goodness me.
Yeah.
So this is one of the wonderful boxes from Olafantry. So join us, please, later on when we all get together at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
That one's going to be fun.
2 hour spectacular, no less.
Yeah, so we've used the brickwork here. So that is the mould. OK, we referenced that a little bit earlier on. That is the mould. Using exactly the same way as you would all of our moulds, you know, dust it out with corn fur. That's the effect. So we've gone all the way around this one. OK, doesn't that look like a chimney?
It looks,
doesn't it, sort of thing? You know,
yeah, it does.
Have a look again at the show next week.
OK.
Yeah, OK. Just
you tease.
I know. I'm dreadful for that. So what we've done here, we've actually cut out a section of the brickwork. OK, so made it look a little bit old.
Right.
OK. So
and you did that with your craft knife when it was dry.
With the craft knife when it was actually dry. So yes, there was a section that I'd done, and then literally I just cut that out. So it looked like some bricks were missing. So let's just stick that one on first using some silicone glue. Now, when you actually stick these boxes on from Olafantry, they've got these little releases here. So there's a little mechanism. If I can just quickly show that inside there. Do not stick the glue on those two sections there because they won't move. OK, so just top tip there. So again, we're just going to pop this down. OK. Now, like I say, you know, you can be using, if you've got white clay, all your mediums out there, so your distress inks, your pearly winks are really, really great for colouring the clay as well. So just have a look what you've got in your crafting stash. Now, we've got the numbers on there as well with the TH, so 80th.
Yes.
OK, so let's just place that there.
And also the brickwork, that's on screen at £9.99, and you choose which one you would like.
Yep, another great one.
Yeah.
I do have a friend who sadly lost her mum a couple of months back, and her mum loved The Wizard of Oz.
Oh!
You can imagine what she's going to be using this brick mould for.
Oh,
so
that's lovely.
Nicole, once you've done that one, love to see what you've done.
Yes.
So let's just place that aside. And we've got this beautiful one as well, which is the roses. Absolutely adore these. So let's just quickly pop those in. So a little bit of corn flour in there, just tap it out. Yes, I know we're using blue here, but
Doesn't
that's just
matter.
purely to show. And do you know what? If you are colouring over the top of your clay, it really doesn't matter what colour your clay is.
No.
You know, if you've just got scraps, for want of a better word, of clay, okay, then it doesn't matter because you can colour over with like acrylic paints. So it really, really doesn't matter. So just push all the clay inside this mould. This one is a beautifully detailed mould of 2 roses.
Our details are on screen, $14.99, 307043.
Okay, so just place that one in there.
We have a minute.
We have
Is
a
that
minute.
all right?
That's yeah. So do you know what? We're gonna stop there. We're not gonna do the whole rose.
No, that's
okay.
fine.
We just pop
Just lovely
push
to see
that.
its detail.
Just tuck that back in. Okay, so this is a little bit rushed, but I'm going to flex this out as it stands. Okay,
Yeah.
so just so you can see, we're just going to go for the heads.
Sure.
Okay, that is the detail. Just the heads. Okay.
That is stunning, isn't it?
So moving on very, very quickly, we have the 2 roses. There's 2 sizes on there as well. We're just going to use some silicone glue just on the back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to place that one there. So this is like a garden wall with a couple of roses going up it for someone's 80th birthday or 80th anniversary, whatever. And we're just going to pop that on there. We're just going to leave it really simple, that one.
That is
But that is just
beautiful.
a couple of colours there and obviously a couple of moulds. But you can see how 3-dimensional it is, how personalised it is. You know, to go into a shop, you'd never be able to buy anything that's just got like an 80th or name on. So personalise it with our moulds.
I love it. Perfect timing, Anthony, as well. I've thoroughly enjoyed working with you.
Our pleasure. Thank you.
Love it. So go for anything on the show. Obviously, you can buy afterwards. Have a look on the website or do call us on the usual number. But they really are fantastic moulds for you to use, either food-wise or clay-wise. But make sure you get 2 of them as well. Thank you, Anthony.
Okay, pleasure.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Christine Emerson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
just having a gossip, sorry. Hello and welcome to your one-day special. Now, that's crafty, and these are Melina's designs, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Melina Dahl, she's just very, very talented.
Yes.
We've seen lots and lots and lots of her work already over, well, all the time that I've been actually working with That's Crafty. And also Melina's on the design team. So she's a very, very important person in her own right with being an artist, but obviously as a member of the design team as well.
Yeah.
So fabulous artwork. She puts her hand to almost anything. As I've seen so much on. She has a fantastic blog, Facebook page and everything, so do check her out. It's just lovely.
And Jo, have you really enjoyed working with them?
I've loved working with them, and I do think that these are the stamps that will keep coming out and keep with associated products and different things, and they're the sort of stamps that you could use for so many different type projects, really.
Beautiful. And as you can see, we're looking at some gorgeous finished samples, and there's a lot of detail that goes into these.
Yes,
these stamps.
There is. I would like to say, I know, you know, every single hour I'd like to just mention the design team, because they've just done a terrific job, and thank you, girls, because without you I wouldn't have all these amazing samples, so it's really lovely to have. Now, yes, the detail. So you haven't just got the basic flower, and this is what really attracted me to them. When I saw them first, I thought, I really like those, because you've got that grungy element in the background. So it's there, but you don't focus on that. You focus on the flower, and then that background is there. And you've also got those lovely sentiments. So you've got some that are handwritten, you've got some that are typescript, which is really great. So you've got that option. And of course, because you're getting all 4 sets, you can mix and match all those lovely sentiments as well.
And as you mentioned earlier, if you were going to decoupage, these are a dream, because they're not difficult to cut out at all.
No, not at all. And actually on my second, both of the finished demo that I'm doing from earlier this morning, and also my second one, I'm just going to show you how lovely they are when you do decoupage them up and everything. And we have talked about this, that it's not what I would call fussy cutting at all. It's basically stamp, emboss, or just stamp and then cut out, no problem at all. Very, very, very simplistic to cut out.
And as you can see, the dragonfly. You have then the 4 sets of stamps. They're A6. You've got your grunge flowers, 3 of those, and here is the dragonfly. I love those. Oh, believe in your dreams. So again, more sentiments.
Fabulous,
But it's not just the stamps that you're getting. You are also getting the stencils. They are 6 by 6 inches, and you do get both of them. Very useful.
They're fantastic. We all know the excellent quality. It's on 350 micron mylar, and so that means that you can throw all sorts of things at it. Okay, everything that you've got in your stash. And what I'm loving about, you've got that really nice thick border around the edge, so you can see on there, perfect example there from Fliss. You've got that sprayed effect, but where you've got obviously the outline of the stencil, you've got that immediate frame.
I like it.
And I love it. I love that.
Hey, is this a twofer? Is this the negative?
Do you know, when I was talking about it earlier, I actually think it is. And I think what she's done is she's sprayed it. And then she's got the other half, given it quick. In fact, we can do this as a very quick demo.
That sounds good.
Because it's a really good one to do. And you know, we were chatting about this. I was convinced that she'd obviously turned the stencil over and maybe done a second print or something. So
that's what it looks like, isn't it?
Yeah, it does look like that.
No waste whatsoever. Oh, and check out some more samples here.
Now, I have got something to tell you, which I didn't realise until Melina very, very kindly messaged me about this. Now, yes, she drew obviously she's hand-drawn all the images and they're all her own work, but she didn't get the stamps before she made her samples.
Right.
Okay. She's actually used her hand drawing to actually do her samples with.
Blimmin' heck, that's fantastic.
I know. So it's pretty incredible, isn't it? Yeah. So
wow.
So basically, so this one is one of Melina's, and she's actually used her drawings. You know, she's drawn it. She didn't have the stamps, basically.
Yeah, that's incredible.
So, because the stamps weren't quite ready, and she wanted to get on with what they were doing and everything. So yeah. Hands up to you.
Yeah, that's incredible. Fantastic artist.
Yeah.
Now, let's give you the details then. You've got an £11 saving on your one-day special. It is £34.94. 469417 is your item number. Then moving along. Now, these stamps go fantastically with the first set, with the One Day Special, because we're following that grunge flower theme.
That's right. So these, again, these are all Melinas. So we've got the floral theme in one set, and then we've got some very quirky, really fun elements in the second set, haven't we? Really, they're just fab. And you'll see everything does, like you said, mixes and matches, everything on the counter. And that's actually been showing with what people have been buying as well, because it's been very much of all sorts, hasn't it?
Kind of across the board.
Yeah.
Now, you can buy these in two ways. The first way is if you go for the top 4, or you go for the bottom 4. So this is the top 4, where you've got those grunge flowers, 4 to 6, and you're going to get the ladybug. I love this one.
Yes.
There's something about it, it's quirky.
Yeah, it's a really fabulous... I just think, like you say, it's a quirky flower, but yet, as a whole, it's just stunning. I don't know whether we've got the most... gorgeous. Yes, we have.
Sample.
Yeah, there's one that's got it. It's completely covered in it, and it's just tremendous.
Ah, we've got it. We've got a shot.
Thank you. That's brilliant. You see, isn't that gorgeous?
It is. It is.
Really is.
It's so striking.
It is. So yeah, fantastic. Just with that sentiment in the middle there. Fabulous.
And then we've got the second set of 4 that you can go for, where you've got the bunny, the flower, the toucan, and there's the bird. It's even got quirky at the bottom of it.
Oh, it has, yeah. Yes, it has.
These are really good fun.
Yeah, great,
I love the eyes. I love that the eyes are...
Yeah.
It's like the windows to your soul.
Every single one has got the same, well, not the same eyes, but a similar type of idea. Yeah. That they're nice and bright. Oh, sorry, yeah. That was cool. Oh, yeah, that's good. And like you said earlier, I think mega mascara on.
Yeah.
Because it's so good, isn't it?
And look, there's lips for the beak. That's so clever.
Yeah, yeah.
When you really look at it in detail.
It's very good, isn't it?
Now, let me show you some samples. We've got some back here. I love this. I love making pieces of home decor as well. You know, these stamps aren't just for your card making as well.
Definitely not. So what you've got, so that's the lily, obviously, and it's done on one of the rounds, which we've seen. I've been using over the last few hours, and yeah, it's great fun. And this one, love this one. This is Gay. That I mentioned Gary earlier. She's the newest of the design team that's just come on board, and she said I'm quite a clean and simple type of crafter.
Fantastic.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's very crisp, isn't it? And the ladybird was the 3 ladybirds are it's Gay's work as well, and I just think that is so gorgeous. It just shows you that, you know, we don't have to get into the mixed media type of projects, really.
Yeah, whatever your style.
But you can then go for gold and
whole hog. There we go.
Yep, that's right. So. And then, of course, we've got items like this.
I love this.
That Shelley's done.
And then
of course, the one. Yes. Oh, yes. Don't worry.
I'm going to move my arm. There you are.
We've got this, isn't it, Jules?
It's so cute, isn't it?
And the bunny on there. You know that. Oh, you just. They're so cuddly.
I know.
So lovely, aren't they? It's a divine piece, and I did say that if this actually gets returned, it will get. I'm only joking.
She wants it.
No, I'm joking. No, I know it's coming back. And this, of course, on parchment, which again is stunning. And Shelley did say, she said, as soon as she saw that stamp, she wanted to parch it. So. Everybody sees different things, and that's really quite lovely, isn't it? With obviously the stencil in the background.
Of course. 30. Now, there are 2 ways, as I said, you can buy it. You can either buy the top 4, or you can buy the bottom 4 for £31.99. They're under the same item number, so choose which one you would like, 296 or 148. However, if you've got your eye on just 2, or you'd prefer to get like these 2 and these 2, you can do this on pick and mix. £17.98, and you pick 2 of your choice. There is a freedom price of £16.18. 217186 is your item number. Then moving down, yes, so we've got the masks. Again, these are Melinas. These 2 are the latest edition.
They are.
Again, just to reiterate that they sold out yesterday. Phone calls have been made. We've got a few more back, but they will be dispatched from the 1st of July. A little bit of an extended delivery, but I think they're fantastic.
Yeah.
I really love that one, and that's got so much detail.
Well, I mean, as you know, we've used them several times, and I've also used the circles on this demonstration that we're going to continue with, so you can see how great they are. I just love them because of their diversity, really, because again, look at all that detail in them. They're just great. Of course, masks. We've discussed this earlier on. Masks you don't have a frame around them, so that's the difference between a mask and a stencil. Because we're going to come on to stencils in a second. But the masks, of course, when you're spraying them, you get that outer spray as well. You get the ink in around the edges. You don't have to if you want to just overlap it and then just include a little bit of it. Fantastic. I love them.
Now we have more options to show you. We've got quite a few mandalas. Here it is. Peruse that one, and then if I turn this around, this one's really funky.
Yes, this is one of my favourites, and I've got to say, when I brought these to you in a show about a month or so ago, that was a really popular one on the pick and mix, because it's it can be used for so many different things, can't it?
That one's called Mix Up if you're looking for it. And there's another mandala. And another one, but all different, all very pleasing to the eye.
But the mandalas, I think the money's worth of design that you're getting in these.
Definitely.
Because when you look at it and break it down to see exactly how much you've got. Because just that flower alone in the middle is just amazing.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah, of course you can just take elements of them.
Of course
you don't have to use the full thing.
No.
We've got one more. Here we are.
Yes, really quirky one, and it looks fabulous as a background, really good.
Now again, this is on Pick and Mix for you. You choose two that you like, £9.99, and your item number is 242272. One more set to show you, and these are the stencils. Again, they are 6 by 6. You've got the leaves, the block, the slits and the knotted curves, which kind of, they speak for themselves really, don't they?
They do.
And you choose two of your choosing. Let's show some samples. Here we are. This is clearly, it's got the leaves in the background.
The leaves, yes. The
They're
leaves
big,
were very
actually.
popular. They are big. And I do think they make a real statement. But if you wanted to, what you could do was, you could just use the one and, of course, cut it out.
Yeah.
Use it as an additional leaf against your stamps as well. So everything, like you say, has been so well thought out. It really has.
And here's another one. That's the knotted curves, I believe, in the background.
Love that one.
Yeah.
I really do like that one.
It's very pleasing.
Yeah, it is. And that's one of Sam's. And you can see it just goes so well, doesn't it, with that for a backdrop with that lily.
And then I've got to show this because I just think this is amazing.
I know it is. It's just beautiful. It really is.
Have a look. This is double-sided as well with those leaves. They make such a statement. You can pull that out. It's cute. Do you want to show
just
that
one more,
yeah,
if I may, just to mix them around a little bit. I do try my best to get everyone shown. This one is one from Shelley, and she did it so it made it look like a ceramic tile.
Doesn't it look like that?
And it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
give
so
it a
if I
wiggle.
just move that way, you can see.
That's clever.
And it's really smooth, and it does look like a tile, doesn't it?
It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's terrific, terrific. Yeah, I love it.
Choose two then of your choice, £9.99, and your item number is 212259. Now, speaking about more samples, making sure that you see as many as possible, take a look at this.
Oh, this is great.
And there you go, gorgeous finished samples. So we're going to follow on from 9 a.m. this morning, aren't we, Jo?
Yes, we are. So, just a little recap, just in case you weren't with us, or if you'd
Maybe you were still in bed.
Maybe, well, good for you if you were. So what we've done is we've used one of the rounds. Now, the rounds are here.
Ta-dum.
Yep. So what you've got here is you've got 5 of each.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got an 8-inch, 5x6 and a 5x4. So 15 altogether, which is fantastic, isn't it, for that price? And they're really solid. So what you've got is you've got the white, so it's a covered grey board, basically. So you've got the white, so if you wanted to, you could use the white. I wanted to use the white, so on this side, but you could use that as the back and then do whatever you wanted on the actual grey side.
Yeah.
So you've got that option, but it does give you a lot of ideas.
And I love that the holes have been punched in. You can thread ribbon through instantly.
Yeah, really
£9.99 for all 15, which is very, very good indeed.
Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the pearl inks that we had a play with earlier. We're going to keep it nice and bright and cheerful. Because what we're also going to do is use the flower with that gorgeous face.
It's too cute.
She's just so cute.
I want to know what she's thinking.
I want to know what her name is.
Oh,
I know.
You could ask you at home.
I know. It's just that it's. I don't know. She needs a name. I don't know. Let's think of one.
It is the flower from not the One Day Special, but the
set.
Yeah, the set.
Yes, it's the set with
you've got the bunny. I'm going to go get it.
Are you going to get it? Okay. You've got the bunny. I've got the picture here if you want it.
Oh, have you? Yes.
Yeah. So it comes with the bunny and the bird. There we go. Here we go. She said she's got the picture. I have got and then the toucan, and I have got the picture. It's here somewhere. Oh, she's fibbing now. It was here. Oh, I'm sorry,
Alex.
No,
it's probably because you've got it out.
I've got it out on the actual acetate, so you can see it on the actual acetate.
Anyway,
there we go. It's around here somewhere.
She needs a name. I don't know if you can see. Here you are.
Definitely needs a name.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Come on.
Very serene.
She's lovely.
Oh, Bella. Oh, I like that one.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, we're having that.
Yep, we'll take that one. Right.
Was that Emily?
Was it?
I think it was Emily. But Ross is feeling a bit left out because he said Beatrice.
Oh, yeah, quite like. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now we could have a bit of a discussion.
They're having a conflab now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of them were good.
Yeah.
Both were good suggestions. I don't want any falling out in the gallery, please.
Oh, okay, right. Ross wants to start a poll.
Oh, does
Bella
he
or
now?
Beatrice, email in which one you would prefer.
Bella or Beatrice? Okay. So.
Now.
Right, okay.
So have you haven't watered it down or anything, or have you?
No, this is straight out of the pot. Okay, of the actual ink. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can get it to run.
I was going to say you're pooling it a little.
Yes. So.
Oh yeah, it's running a little bit.
Yeah, it is running a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to run down into the. Let's see what happens. I need a little bit more.
Yeah.
So basically, what I did was, so we've got the rounds. I used the fine texture paste. From obviously that's crafty texture paste, and then I've used one of the stencils from the One Day Special, and then the circles, yes, off the One Day Special. Let's see if that will it pull down a little bit more. Come on, I might have to wet it. Actually I will have to wet it just to bring that down a little bit. And then I did actually go over with white gesso. Now the other thing is I did take the 3 of the 80 coins and I've used one of Melina's, the circles, all about circles. So have a look at those as well because I think they're fab. Now what I'm going to do is I might, now then, instead of using water, because that will dilute the colour.
Does that say liquid lemon?
Yeah.
liquid.
It's luster. Yeah,
luster lemon.
Luster lemon. So this will bring that down. And what I want it to do is I wanted it to go into all the curves. Into the. Oh, that's better. Look, there we go. Into all the curves. Can you see what I wanted to do?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. So yes, it is working. Lovely. So it gives it that really vibrant, really summery type of feel to it.
And I do love the hint of mica that comes out.
Yes, it is beautiful, isn't it? So in the pearl inks then, they are just amazing. They really are. Anybody that had them when we launched them, doesn't seem that long ago actually. I know that I've had lots of people that have commented on them.
Yeah.
And they've said how great they are and how far they go.
That's good.
Because you don't tape very much of them. So what I'm doing, I'm just going to tip off the excess.
I suppose we could always get a card and mop that up as another background.
I'm going to go into
is that what you're doing? Cool.
Yeah. But I could do that because I wouldn't waste that.
No.
Oh, no. Ooh. Right, I'm going to leave that just to dry naturally as much as it can. And then if it needs a little bit of encouragement, then I can do that. And then...
what do you fancy?
Yeah, I'm going to dip these in
I love
here.
having a play.
Yeah, let's dip these in here. Oh, nice. Here we go. Here we are. And this one.
Oh, that looks so
yeah,
cool.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're going to go on the top in a second. So I still want a little bit of the white showing through because I want them to be a little bit stand up.
Yeah,
up from
contrast.
it. Yep. There we go. I don't want to mucky the colours too much though. So I might just add a little bit of yellow on that one because I've lost a little bit of the yellow. That's better.
No problem.
That's it. Lovely.
Now we do
so
have
leave
on
those.
screen as well the pearl inks, and you choose 3 that you like. Although there's so many options.
Yes.
Our producer's just scrolling them across the bottom at all the different colours, but obviously it's nice to be visual. Have a look on the website and see what you can get. There is a freedom discount we're taking it to £13.47.
And they, like I've just said, they go so far. Right, so I have mocked that up with a little bit of watercolour card so I can use that later for something else. Now, what I have done, I'm going to just leave these to dry on their own if I can, and then, like I say, I will just give them a little bit of a helping hand if I need to. Now, I stamped, what are we calling her? Have we decided? Oh, the poll's not in yet, is
no,
it?
it's not
been decided. So, the lovely flower stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's got that amazing face. Really, really pretty. So she just needs to be painted up. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll do the leaves first. Let me just wash my brush. I've actually stamped it out. I've embossed them, so I've got that nice area to put my my ink into. Because what it will do is it will just go resist, of course,
yes.
over the embossed area, which is always quite lovely to see and do. And you can see how really lovely these are to paint with as well.
Definitely.
You can get light and shade, obviously. I'm not going to go into too much detail because the last thing you want is to see me actually painting for the next 3/4 of an hour.
Do you also like to colour?
I love colouring.
Yeah?
Love colouring. I can't say that I am an expert colourist,
but you enjoy
not
it
at all. Do you know, I enjoy it, and that's the main thing.
Of
as far as I'm concerned, enjoying what you do is the main factor.
Yes, definitely.
When people say to me, "Oh, well, I'm not really very good at that," the first thing I say to them is, "But you enjoy doing it, don't you?"
Definitely.
Yes, I love doing it. I said, "Well, that's all that matters." They said, "Oh, is it?" I said, "Yes, it is, because that's what craft's all about. You know, please enjoy it." I want to put a little bit of yellow in there, so I'm just going to use some of that spray and just add a little bit more of the yellow just to lighten that tiny bit up. And then they're going to go on top of that leaf there. So I'm going to decoupage that up. I'll just go around the edges there.
Whenever I do anything like this, I end up sticking my tongue out in concentration.
Well, actually, it's funny to say it, but I have to actually really concentrate not to stick my tongue out.
Yes, and sometimes you get, not the director that's in my ear at the moment, but sometimes you get a director who likes to do a close-up.
Really?
Yes, of me sticking my tongue out.
Oh, meanie or what? Oh, you can tell me which one that is later. Right, so they're going to go on top of there. So what I'm thinking is I want to keep my young lady quite bright and cheerful. So we'll have a little bit of the red. Just in, I don't want to be too fussy with this. I'm going to actually colour all of this red because then I've got another layer.
Yeah, of
and
course.
This is what we were talking about
again,
decoupaging up.
And very easy to cut out.
Very easy to cut out. Didn't take me very long at all. Always good because it's got the embossed edge, so it's got a nice edge for you to go around. Now the reason why I'm not doing any shading or any extra colour on this one is because it's going to be underneath.
Yeah.
But you do need to colour it because when you stand this up,
of course,
you know, it's going to be...
you'll see the white otherwise.
You are going to see the white.
Yeah.
Now, I need some very light pink for her face. Better not put it near the green, she's going to look a little bit sickly, isn't she? Let me just try that out first. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
That looks all right, doesn't it? Right, so... Because we're not decoupaging her face up, we're only decoupaging around her beautiful flower frill around her face. I just love the eyes.
I know.
Oh, so
And
lovely.
I love that it's got, you know, where the light hits the eyes, so it makes them look really
smashing, isn't it? Yeah. And just to take a little bit more of that. Just put a little bit of shade there, a little bit of lips there. There we go. And I think we'll put some blue eyes, but we'll do that in a second. Right, put that to one side a second, and now we're going to do this one, but we're going to do some different colours on
Yeah,
this
nice.
one.
I like this.
Yeah, so it just makes it a nice little project to do, nice, fun, and you know, if anybody receiving this,
yes,
they're going to love it, aren't they? Because
I also think that with this flower, I think it could be all sorts. It could be a thinking of you, obviously your happy
of course
birthday.
It could. Yeah.
It could be thank you cards.
All sorts. It would fit so many occasions. It really will.
Our director's going out there. What if you use some dark colours? Is that what you think? Okay. If you go a bit grungy,
yes.
do you reckon a Halloween
Go on.
flower?
Well, I can't see why not, I'll be honest with you. You see, craft is open to all sorts of interpretation, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
I love these two in my ear, because then
they're
I've just went, jury's out on that one. Teasing each other they are. Right.
Love it. Right, so you can see that they are fabulous to blend. So I'm using a mixture of the pearl ink and then that spray. But what I'm doing is, they've both got that mica in, so they're both going to give you that
sheen.
That nice sheen, that's right. So just
because I am a magpie and I love it. Anything with a bit of sparkle, hint of glitter.
Have you missed actually playing, having a little bit of
I cannot tell you enough, but I'm definitely going to get back into it a lot more. My
you've
poor
been a busy
craft
girl
room,
studying, haven't you?
my poor craft room has been gathering dust and cat fur, and then the other half dared to say,
"Oh,
can he have the room back?" Don't think so.
Oh.
No. He's only got one room in the house, and that's the downstairs.
That's divorce if ever I've heard it.
I'm having my craft room. I'm going to give it a spring clean and get myself out.
No, that was really pushing his luck if ever I've heard it. Oh dear, I must have a word. So really,
but all good.
Right, so need a bit of a heat gun. Just dry that off quickly.
Lovely. So remember this lovely flower. This is from the not the one day special, but the other sets that you can get that work brilliantly in conjunction.
Oh, stunning together.
Yeah. And you can buy them either in the sets of 4. You can go for the grunge flowers, which has the ladybug, and then the second one you can have is the one with these. Oh no! And this is the one where this flower comes from.
It is.
Yes.
I'm so
which is this one.
Where is that gone?
Oh, don't worry. But this flower as well comes in with it.
It's around somewhere, isn't it? We can just rewind.
Oh, here we go. We're going to be able to see. This is better. There we go. Here we go.
Thank you.
So, there you go. There it is, down the bottom. So you can either buy these 4, or you can go for these 4 at £31.99, 296,148. Or if you're thinking, well, I'd quite like the toucan and I'd quite like the bunny, or I'd quite like this one and I'd quite like this one, then that's fine, because you can also get it on pick and mix, 2 of your choice, £17.98. There is a freedom price, £16.18, 217186 is your item number. And tell you what, just while you're drying those off then, Jo.
Yes, please.
We have also got the rounds. These are, I think this is such a good price because you're getting 15 of them.
Yeah.
3 different sizes for £9.99. You've got the 4-inch, the 6-inch and the 9-inch. They've also got the, what did I say, 8-inch, not 9-inch, sorry. They've also got the little holes in, so you can thread a piece of ribbon, bit of string through. And there you go, you can see that's the grey board at the back. Or
They've been really
Obviously, right.
popular, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah, really popular, which is great because you need a surface. Obviously, yes, we've got card and we've got paper and we can stamp onto that and make cards with them, which is just divine. Honestly, it is really lovely. But I think having the skinnies and having the rounds has just been perfect to be able to actually make projects with, so get a little bit meatier there.
And the skinnies we're going to see a little bit later on as well, because I think they're ever so good. Oh, here's an example.
We're going to,
obviously you decorate it how you like, but I think they're ever so good. Are we on this one, are we? Yeah, have a look. They'll come to you flat packed and then you just pop them together. They've also got, if you want to use it, they've got a little hole for you to pop a, pop a hook on the wall. So I think they're just really great. Lovely pieces of home decor.
Yeah, they are. They're so solid as well. But I'm just popping a little bit of green around those edges so that they are more defined when I actually put them down onto the round.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, this is the we're using the ink here, so it's nice and fluid to go around the edge, and it's also tidying those edges up for me.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Actually, I think it'll pull your eye in because of the green on the.
I'm hoping so.
Stamp,
yes, yeah. So I'm sticking with the same sort of colours. I didn't want to really introduce anything that wasn't in the initial idea, but
they're fabulous spring bright colours.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. So perfect for this time of year. Mind you saying that, we're doing Christmas next week, so.
Yeah.
But yeah. The thing is with Christmas, you dip in and out at this time of year, don't you? And you have to get your supplies in.
Well, the thing is, you know what I have realised I've done every single year since starting here is that I go, 6 months till Christmas.
Yeah.
I don't need to stop. But actually, every year I have run out of time. I haven't done everybody's cards. Happens every year.
Yeah. And then your partner says, and I could have the crafts room back because you haven't done anything.
Not happening.
No.
So yeah,
no.
I know Christmas needs to be started early.
It certainly does. If you've got a lot to do, then yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, where's the holes? That would be good if I put those at the top. There we go. So we're just going to put that one there.
Someone once suggested to me, and I thought this is ever such a good idea, is if you literally start in January and just make a couple of cards, couple of Christmas cards, then you don't get bored of it either. You spread it out. Because also sometimes if you're rushed and you've got to do, I don't know, 20 Christmas cards, you don't enjoy it as much. You like to take your time.
Yes, but does that actually work in theory? When a week goes here and a week goes there and you think, where did that year go? And then all of a sudden we're looking at October and it's sort of there and you think, whoops. But there is actually, I do know that there's a group that do this.
Yeah.
That actually make a Christmas card
really good.
every day.
And share it with each other.
And they share it, and I think it's a fabulous idea. I really do. So organised. Right, so I put my circles down.
Yeah.
So I've slightly lifted one of them up. Okay, I'm wanting to put the dimensional glue on because I want it to sit. So I'm going to sit her there. I want her to sit somewhere that she's not fading into the background, because we can't do that, can we?
Nope.
Couldn't fade her into the background, for goodness sake. There we go. Just pop that in like so. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to decoupage that lovely frill that she's got going on. Now then, this one goes there.
Oh, so
this
pretty.
is why you needed to actually do underneath.
Definitely, because you
will
will
see it. Yes, you will. So don't think, oh well, I don't really need to do that. You do, because you'll spoiling the ship, as they say, for ape of the tar.
Oh, that's a good expression.
Yeah. You not heard that one?
No.
Is that a Lincolnshire thing then?
Maybe.
Possibly. A lot of things like that come out of Lincolnshire. And then I've got the leaves as well, because I wanted to do this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one here.
Some extras.
Yes, yeah. And that covers up that little bit in the middle, in case you didn't get in. I could have gone in with my knife, but I did think this would be quite sweet doing this. And one just there. So just lifting those up. And then what I've got here is I've got... oops, let me just cut that little bit off there.
Yep. Couple of sentiments.
Yeah, a couple of sentiments, and might just do those in the in the green. I have already stamped and embossed them, so again it will actually resist, so you get that lovely green coming through. There we go, and then just taking my glue. Bloom, grow, flower. There we go.
Gorgeous.
Bloom, flower, grow.
Or whichever you fancy.
Doesn't matter really, does it?
No.
And they are in Melina's handwriting, which I think.
Oh,
is
these
just,
ones. She has got great handwriting.
She's got beautiful
Mine
handwriting.
is rubbish. Can't read it.
I'm sure you can.
No, you can't.
Now, if we wanted to, we could put a couple of ladybirds on.
Sure.
Let's put a couple of ladybirds on. So we're going to have. Oh, now then, red. Ooh. Oh, I've got pink out. Just bear with me 1 second.
Not a problem.
Let me. That's a pink. And that's a pink. Oh, we can't have a pink ladybird, can we? Oh. Can we have a pink ladybird?
Why not?
Oh, well, here we goes. You never know. This warm weather might bring some interesting insects.
Oh, that's quite
around
deep,
in the,
though.
Yeah, it's more of a cerise, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
This
I
is
like
actually,
that colour.
This is actually one of the that's crafty paint.
Right.
So, and I'll just give that just a wipe over there because I have done the. There we go. Look. So it will resist, of course.
Oh, I think that works.
Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah.
It'll work. It's a very pretty ladybird.
Yes.
Pretty
Pretty pink.
Yes. So we'll just put one there, and we'll just put one over there, I think.
Yeah.
So ladybird, of course, that's in with the set. Just pop that there. Just pop that one there. Just tuck that one inside that one there. Go in there. Come on. There we go.
Hey.
Just popping out of
Not
there.
pretty.
So there we go.
Shall I pick it up?
You can.
Hopefully
do.
it won't. Should be stuck in.
Oh, it'll all be stuck. Yes, yeah. So stencils,
glorious.
paste. We've got the couple of different sets of the flowers there. It's just a fun, happy project to do.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I tidied up the edges, and you've got lots of dimension there. And also with the circles, you've got lots of layers as well going on. So if you hung that up, say in a window, it'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love the stamp.
Beautiful stamp. I love that one.
Now, I'm going to give you just a moment to get ready for the
just
next
to clean up,
demonstration.
yes. Yeah,
and
lovely.
here is Janice telling you about freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And so just while Joe's getting set for the next demonstration, we will do a recap of the one-day special. You're getting 4 A6 stamps and you have got these wonderful stencils. Now, there's a grunge element to them, which I really like, whether you're into your mixed media, and of course you can stamp onto parchment as well. You can do so many things, but look how easy these are to cut out and decoupage up, so you've got lots of dimension. Here's our dragonfly, love the dragonfly, and each of the stamps also has, they've also got something a little bit extra on, whether, you know, you can add it to the background. They've got sentiments on them. And they're a really, really gorgeous design. Even on the packaging, you get a bit of inspiration about maybe what colourways that you want to do. I love this. Our dragonfly is fantastic. And then coming down to some more of those wonderful flowers. Let's have a look. I've got, oh, here we are. Here's another one. Ah, no, not this one. That's not for, sorry, I'm just chatting to my director. I could see on the screen. Here we are. This one, which we reckon might be an echinacea. And that's teamed up with the bird from the next set that we've got on the show. And if I show you this, this is beautiful. This was done at the 9 o'clock hour by Joe. And so you can see how you get all the texture and dimension, and then adding our dragonfly on, which I think is just stunning. And, oh, no, upside down. These gorgeous flowers, just look at it. I love the light and shade, that little bit of highlighting. And then if I show you this, our wonderful echinacea, if it is that. If it isn't, let me know. What other samples have we got? Have we shown these over here? Let's have a look at these ones also. And these are done, these top ones that you're seeing, this is done on the skinnies that are coming up in just a second. Really like that. Love all the colours. Now, of course, you can throw loads of colour at it, or you can keep it nice and crisp and lovely, clean designs. If I turn this one around, that's really pretty as well, isn't it? And don't forget, you are getting these stencils. These are 6 by 6 inches. Wonderful for your backgrounds. Very pleasing to the eye. Obviously, as with all stencils, you can use either all of it or just a part of it. £34.94 is your one-day special price. That is an £11 saving. Item number then is 469417. Then, moving on, we've got more stamps that will go brilliantly with the one-day special. More grungy flowers. You've got grunge flowers 4 to 6 across the top. And this comes with the ladybird, or the ladybug. And you can either buy these top 4, or you can go for these bottom 4. And you've got the bunny, the flower that Joe was just using, the toucan, and the bird. Now, if you go for it that way, it's £31.99 if you're buying the 4, 296,148. However, if you want to do a pick and mix, let's say you want this one and maybe just these two, any two of your choice, details just coming onto the screen, £17.98, 217,186. Now, there is a freedom discount as well. We have taken it to £16.18. Marvellous. And moving on, because I can see that Joe's nearly set. We've got some musks, because these ones don't have the outer edge. Now these two are the latest that Melina has brought to us. It's good, isn't it? I like this. Look how detailed this one is. And I love this one. There's something really pleasing about this. All the different circles I really, really like. However, we've got more options also. Lots and lots of mandalas. Which the more you look at it, the more you see, I think. And then if I turn this around, we've got another option. And we've got this one. Have a look on the website and you'll see the whole collection. And then if circles aren't your thing, we've also got something that's really quite edgy. This one's called Mix Up. And last but not least, crisscross. £9.99 for 2 of your choice. 242272 is your item number. And then last but not least, we've got the stencils. These are 6 by 6 inches. Again, you're choosing 2 from the leaves, the block, the slits, and the knotted curves. Love that. And look, you can see these wonderful samples as well. The leaves are quite big, aren't they? They're a real focal point. I feel like we're in the jungle. Oh, look at the bunny sniffing the flowers, happily sat with all these leaves around him. Oh, and what's this next one? I like it. It's quirky, isn't it? Yeah, that's got the one at the front. That's one of the newest ones that Melina's brought also. £9.99 then. 212-252. Choose 2 that you like. Here's the website for everything else, because we've got those lustre sprays. Sadly, we don't have any more of the texture paste. That's sold out this morning. The boards, or the rounds, the rounds, well, it is grey board. Then we've got the sprays, those wonderful lustre sprays. Pick and mix 3 of your choosing for £14.97. Oh, yes, now, point out the acrylic liquid wax. You're getting 2 for £9.99. And here you can see the skinnies next to them, which I think, yes, we're going to see in action very, very shortly indeed. Marvellous. Back to you then, Jo.
Right, OK, so we're going to use the skinnies, yes, and I'm going to keep this quite clean, as clean as I get.
I see.
Yeah. OK, so what we've got is I'm using the 5x7. So if you haven't seen them used already, I've got a 6x6 here. OK, I know it's not the same size, but it's the same principle about putting them together. So all you do is you get them flat packed, all right, and then for each one you'll get obviously top and a bottom, and you'll get 4 sides. So all you need to do, I'm not going to actually put it together because it's very, very simplistic, and I'm just going to show you. So basically what you do is you're using your That's Crafty glue. We do have that on the show. It is a glue that everybody knows, and I highly recommend. Popping those all into their sections there, which is really, really simple, obviously gluing them in. Don't worry about the glue being inside here. Normally we would go in and clean it all up, but it's going to have the top on, so you're not going to see it.
True.
Okay, just keep popping them in like so, all the way around, and that one there, and then once they're all stuck in with the glue, you're just going to literally pop that on the top.
Easy peasy.
Can't be any simpler than that. And then you've got that that surface then, well, it's like a canvas, isn't it, to play with. Now you've got the option whether you use the hook at the back or whether you turn it over and you don't use it. So
I see.
That's entirely up to you. So I have got this one that I'm going to use, so that's going to be the top. All right, so that's going to be the top there. I'm going to put that on in a minute. I'm going to keep the rest of it true to its colour.
Okay.
Because I quite like it. Right, so I've got a piece of watercolour card, and what I've done is I've got a piece of black that I'm going to actually put on the top there when I'm ready.
Yeah.
And then I've got a piece of watercolour card that I've actually just took down a fraction, maybe 1 mil, 2 mil, if that.
And you've
because
distressed
I've just distressed the edges. Yeah, I could have done that afterwards, but I just thought it would save a little bit of a job.
Sure.
I'm going to take the leaf stencil, okay, and I'm just going to add not a great deal, but just a little bit of inking with a couple of these leaves. So we've used the stencils today with paste. We've spritzed through them. So lots of ideas using your distress ink. So obviously you could use your oxides or your, just bear with, that's just a bit of stray something or other. Just using your oxides or your ordinary distress inks or any blendable inks that you've got. Just a little bit of interest on the background there, but I don't want it too heavy. I want it quite light. I don't want that to be the focal point. I just want it to be a backdrop. Okay, with the stamps. You see, what you are getting, you're getting that lovely background anyway. You can choose to just cut them out. So I'm happy with that. I don't want any more than that. I just wanted a little bit of...
and fresh and clean,
I just wanted a bit of subtlety, and then I'm going to stamp on top of that, okay? If I feel afterwards that I could have maybe have added another one, I will be able to do that, okay? And I'll show you if I need to do that. So that's that. So the stamp that I'm going to use is the this number 2, but of course you're getting them all, so you don't really need to choose. And then I'm going to stamp it again with my Versamark, purely because I'm going to ink on top of it. Now, if I was going in with, say, alcohol markers or anything like that, I wouldn't necessarily need to emboss.
Right.
All right, so if we put that in the middle, back there. Okay, so the leaves are just going to pop out of the sides, that's all, because of course this is going to be embossed, and I'm using it as a whole stamp this time rather than just using it as like I did on the demonstration from last night. I think that might be that one there.
Yes.
Yeah, so I actually cut those out. So you could leave them, obviously, with the background on that Melina's actually designed on there, which is stunning. Or you can, of course, cut them out.
Yeah.
Which is either way would be lovely. There we go. So let's hope that's took nicely. I wondered if that would happen.
Oh, what's happened?
Yeah, so, okay. Didn't think that far enough ahead.
Oh,
okay,
so
can you see? Right, so what's
sticking.
happened is... Right, I want to point this out there because it's quite interesting to see. Have I got a dry paintbrush? Because that would be handy. No, no, I think that one's wet as well. Oh, no, it's not.
It's all right.
Bonus. Right, so I should have maybe have heated... In fact, I definitely should. I should have heated the actual distress ink
to just
dry
it. All right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah. So what's happened is, look, I want to show you this.
Because we all do this at home.
Oh,
absolutely.
I don't know. Actually, I might leave it because...
Do you like it?
It might look quite nice, actually, but
there you go.
We'll see. It might look absolutely awful, but, you know, we'll know what we've done wrong if it does. Right, so because that ink was still a little bit wet, even though it doesn't look wet and it wouldn't feel wet, it still was. So, of course, it's gone on to the embossing powder's gone onto it. So either give it a blast with your heat gun or use an anti-static bag all over, and then that would have cleared it. But because it's not gone on all of it, I'm wondering if it looked rather nice, actually. Let's see.
Almost like you can grunge that up, actually.
It might be a nice happy accident.
I love happy accidents.
Yes. But then again, it might just look shocking. So we'll see.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah. So we are going to go over the top of that with the flowers anyway.
Yeah.
Because I've got them all cut out ready. No, actually.
Quite like it.
Oh yeah, I quite like it. But that wasn't meant. But you never know.
No, I like it when things happen. You think, and sometimes you kind of go, oh, maybe you'll bin it. But then if you keep working with it, sometimes you go,
sometimes
oh, something's emerged
that's
here.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So actually, because I can still see that lovely limey green, it's actually Twisted Citron, the actual oxide that I use. It actually, I think it looks quite nice.
That's good.
Yeah. So we'll stick with it and just dry that off. So we're getting obviously all the embossing powder, making sure we've caught all of that. And I think I do need a little tiny bit more leaf, so I'm going to add that. There we go. Because, of course, we can do that. Because we can see where we're going with it. Let's have a... So I think it'd be quite nice if I added a little bit more there, just coming off the page.
Nice.
Okay, so there we go. There we are. So just put that there and see what... Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's sort of evening it out now, isn't it? There we go. Right, so we've got that. We've got these now. And let me just clean that down because it's a bit powdery.
How long do we have left?
How are we doing?
4 minutes.
Oh, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, no problem. Right, so we're just going to paint these. I've chosen I'm going to keep that as my dry brush in case I need it later. I'm going to use the
purple.
Oh yes, gorgeous, isn't it? The violet.
Yeah.
I do like to use my top actually as a little bit of a palette.
Well, then you've certainly got no waste, and you can't put too much on then either.
No, that's right. And you can keep just taking your brush. So just play around with these. See what you think to them. Some of them very intense the colours, so you can slightly water them down. But obviously, goes without saying, don't put the water into the actual pot.
Yes.
Because that'll not ruin it, but it's not the pot.
Well, we don't want to dilute it.
No, that's right. You don't want to dilute it anymore. So, just going to go over those. There we go.
Nice. And remember,
it's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Remember, this stamp is from the one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The one day special. I nearly said the other one.
Yeah.
So we'll bring the details back onto the screen for you. Remember, you're getting 4 A6 stamps. Thanking you. You're getting 4 A6 stamps, and you're getting the stencils. Had to think about it. £34.94. That's an £11 saving at 469,417.
So If you want to water it down, do, but like I say, do it on a palette that isn't anywhere near don't put the water in the pot as such. So there we go. And you can see they do go a tremendous long way. They really do. You want some darker, some lighter.
Yeah.
Do the shade and tone, obviously, and then I've got another one here, just one more that I will just...
just while you're painting that, quick mention of our acrylic liquid wax.
Oh, yes.
Just in case we don't get to it, £9.99, and you're getting both pots, both bottles. Well, no, they're not bottles, pots. It's 120 mils each. So look, you've got a good amount there. 899907.
Right. So yes. So the idea is that I'm actually going to go over the top of this with the wax, but I may not have time just to finish it off. With regards to...
Again, do you have to wait for that to dry before you go in with the wax?
This will be pretty much dry now.
Anyway, okay.
Yeah, this will be pretty much
Still
dry.
Got a couple of minutes, if you like.
We're fine, yeah. So I'm going to actually do this one with my dry as clear, so it's going to be flat, and then I'm just going to decoupage this one up that I've got here.
I see.
So I didn't need to... I'm using that as my guide, but what I've got is the background, you see.
I do like that background.
Can you see?
It's a good thing it happened.
There you go, sometimes happens. Things go right, so there you go. So I'll just put some glue in the middle of that one, and then, right, which one is it? Which one did I pick? This one. There we go. I'm going to offset that one, so we've got a little bit more dimension. And then if we just put a little bit of, there we go, this pink, there we are, just in the middle of there. And then that'd be quite nice with some beads, micro beads in the middle.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to go into there and into that one. Because, of course, we've got these lovely circles, which are fabulous. And also, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to just put a little bit of water in there, and then just stand away because I don't want to mess you up. Okay, I don't mind messing myself up, but just not you.
We've got literally 30 seconds.
Okay, so what the idea is that's going to go onto there.
Yeah.
And that is going to go onto there, and then I'm going to wax those flowers. So when we come back at 5 o'clock, I'll have that waxed and I'll show you the wax then.
Oh, that would be really good.
But
to see what it's like.
Basically, it's a water. This has been on before.
Okay. Oh, thank you. So sorry, Jo. We've only got 10 seconds. I know.
Hello.
See, time flies when you're having fun. Thank you, Jo. We will see you at 5 o'clock.
We definitely will.
Indeed.
Bye.
Make sure you're checking out your baskets, and we'll see you after this short break.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
And it's the show we were talking about earlier on today, saying that Tina is back at 2. Well, we're here now, 2 p.m, and we have our follow-up show to this morning's launch show with the Christmas parchlets. They're so cute, these, actually.
Thank you.
Tina. They're so lovely designs.
Little baby plates.
Yeah, cute in terms of size, but they pack a powerful punch in terms of design and opportunities, don't they, these?
Yes, although they're little plates, you can go as big as you want with them, and they don't need to be square cards. You can make them longer because the designs themselves are quite small.
Yeah.
You know, you can do a lot with them, and you can fit the designs into the tiniest spaces. Sometimes you've got spaces left and you're not sure what to put in that space.
Yeah.
You're bound to find something on these plates
Yeah.
that will fit in there.
Is that how you felt when you were designing them as well, Tina? Because you've
Oh, yeah,
literally
look, there's
squeezed
space
everything
there.
into quite a
Space
small
there.
space.
What can I put in there?
Yeah. I mean, but that is your goal, though, isn't it? To give us enough to choose
Yeah.
from and lots of designs.
Yes, lots of designs, definitely. And, you know, with any of the groovy plates, they're very much interchangeable, and you can mix and match your designs. And that's the nice thing, you know, because a plate is just that, but by the time you pick elements from your other plates, you become the designer of your card, and it's going to be unique to you. And that's really good. You know, it's really nice and something to be proud of.
Of course, I think that's why it's so refreshing to look at the samples, and we will get into those in a moment, Tina, because we can see how every design team member and anybody like yourself as well that's created anything from any of the groovy plates, it's such a personal journey on taking a little bit from this and a little bit from that. So when you were designing these as well, because we've got the 2018 plates on the show too, we can have a look at those. These are brand new for 2019. What was your feeling? Did your idea progress, or did you have an idea and is this it, or have you arrived at these through a journey?
Well, the idea for Christmas parchlets was from a lady. I go to a groovy club, East Northants Groovy Club. And the lady there, we've had henna parchlets, we've had the floral parchlets, and she said, well, we haven't got Christmas parchlets. And I was like, okay.
There's the gap. There's the gap. So we've seen the smaller parchlets.
That's 1 month sorted. And then it's very much a case of, you know, thinking Christmas. I love snowflakes. I love snowmen. Yeah. So that's usually where I start from, or Christmas trees. Yeah. And then stars, simple designs. I can't do complicated drawings. No. That's just not, it just doesn't happen. I do doodles.
Could if you wanted to, but I'm sure you could. But what you've come up with is absolutely beautiful here, Tina. Are there ideas that have you managed to get everything that you wanted to create in there, or are there some ideas that you think, oh goodness, I didn't have space for that, or any that to watch out for?
I don't know, because I start with, if I say, okay, I'm going to do baby plates, then I just keep it to that. I don't think any further, because I know then there is other shows to come up anyway. Yeah. So I keep my mind focused on just 6 and don't think anymore, because otherwise it'd just be...
I suppose you have to.
Yeah.
I mean, just to talk us through the plates then, should we look at these actually? Because we can see these very quickly, and then we'll get into the samples as well. But very quickly we can sort of zip through. I want to make sure these are all the right way up. It's a really good idea to do this, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. We recommend when you get your plates, always trace them out, always emboss them out, because as you're embossing them out, tracing them out, you will see elements there that will trigger, you know, ideas, and also you'll be able to see things that you'll think, oh, I've got that plate. I wonder if that will work with that plate. Let me try. So always, you know, trace them out, and it's a good reference as well. You know, usually I find that. You know, for example, when I buy something, if I haven't used it and put it away for a later time, guaranteed I've got 4 of the same stamp at home, for example. This way, if you've actually traced it out, it registers. And
it's gone through
I'm
here.
not saying don't go buy 2 or 3. If you want to buy 2 or 3, please feel free to buy 2 or 3.
Definitely, always think about friends. But if it's gone through your head and your hand into the parchment tool,
and for me, it's much more. You know, it generates ideas as I'm tracing it out.
Yeah, well, there's our angel as well. We've seen our lovely trees, but I'll just bring those back as well. I think they're great. Just one little ribbon with a star in it to make a tree. Same idea for the snowman, and then the snowflake as well. So, yeah, Tina, let's get into some of the artwork from the design team members here. And first
the design
of all,
team have just been amazing. They've done so many samples. Thank you.
Very cute.
They've just, you know, just gorgeous samples. They've just done such an amazing job again.
Beautiful. Just a hint of colour and just a sort of delicate pastel colours there from Karen
That's from
Jackson.
Karen, yeah.
Really nice design. And she's used the holly here, hasn't she? On
Yes.
the corners, I believe.
Yes,
with
the
ribbons.
corners. And this element is on one of the other plates.
Yeah. On today's show, you'll be able to jump forward and have a little look at that. Let's have a look at Linda Page's example. But again, the size is just completely different. So
yes, a lot
focal
bigger.
point.
And you've got, that's from the Parchlet, but that is from the A5 plates, for example. The stars one.
Lovely stars around here. That's
and
the
then
star
the
frame.
grid work is from one of Josie's grid patterns, you know. And for me, I think like when Josie's plates, when they introduced the grids, it was amazing because now you finish off your work with a lace border. And for me, that's what parchment, when I think parchment, I think about the embossing, I think about the lace work. Yeah. So it's really nice having those lace on the finished projects as well now.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see, you know, 3 different designs. Your design there with the star frame, the lace work on the edge, and now your design for this year, all combining actually on that one card. Should we mix things up a little bit and have a look at actually the tags? Before I forget, should we have a look at these tags? Wonderful to go from a big 8x8, and I was spending the whole show earlier thinking
tags.
must show the tags.
These are beautiful tags. These are by Carol. They're just gorgeous. They're just so cute.
I love
and just taken the center pieces and mounted them on the designer card, the A5 card, and it's just so pretty, so beautiful. I want these not to put on people's presents. I want them for myself, just dangling off a door, or just they look just so pretty.
Nice idea. Make tag bunting going on
or
the
off
fireplace
the tree.
or something. Like,
Oh, bunting, yes, I like that.
Yeah, it's string bunting because these are small, quick projects, aren't they? On the, I mean, obviously, Carol's absolutely laboured over each one of these, but you know, taking one focal element from each. I love the white work on the snowman there. Love those. And then you're getting all 6 plates as well. So many more samples here to share with you. I'll just show that one quickly, Shah, because it's really nice in the monochrome to see that, and the frame's perfect.
This one is by Glynis, and she's used either the black parchment or the grey the silver grey parchment, and it's beautiful. You know, I love the combination of clear parchment, the white work, and the black parchment.
Yeah, isn't that interesting how she's used she's gone off the page, so it's on the snowflakes half in and half out. I love
in
that.
the corners. It's just so clever.
Just comes over
very
the top,
clever.
got the 2 tones of it. It's really clever design. That beautiful. They're all lovely in their own way. We've got so many more to show you, and we saw loads more artwork this morning too. At 11 o'clock. So if you want to watch the other show with Tina at 11. So we're getting all 6 plates. All of the artwork is in there for you. And today we've had a very, very busy show already this morning. So do order as soon as you can, with 40% of the stock gone already after just our launch show this morning. £5 off, meaning they are £24.94. I'm going to grab one of them, and just so everybody's included, I grabbed this lovely one with the stockings before. So I shall grab the one with the angel as an example, because the size of it is very important for our next
Yes.
purchase, isn't it, here, Tina? So just explain why everybody should be adding this to their order today, if not.
Yeah, this is a A6 square plate. It's a baby plate, and the plate mate that comes in the starter kit is for A5 square plates. So this would float in there. So we need an inset plate, which is this one. It's an adapter plate that fits into the plate mate that comes in your starter kit, and then the baby plate, the parchlet plate, fits into the inset.
Into this frame, okay. So
Yeah.
this is the inset frame, the one with the numbers around at the bottom,
And the
no space is
tags.
wasted because you've got your ovals
Yeah.
and your tags there.
And it comes with 20 sheets of parchment. And we can never have enough parchment,
You're
so
right,
that's really good.
20 extra sheets to have a little play with and
yeah.
practice with. That's what you're going to be making your swatches with as well.
Yes.
So it is an essential today, if you're buying the Christmas parchlets, to go with your plate mate, because your Christmas parchlet will fit inside the frame that you can see here with your numbers around the edge. £12.98 plus delivery to order it. 106529 to order now. So have a look for more Christmas plates from Tina, of course, on the website, and 5-star reviews on these as well from last year, from 2018. If you're building your Groovy collection, if you saw them last year, but you're quite new to all of this, then you can get involved and shop on the web for what you want, and phone through and order it if you prefer to chat to somebody. There's things like your accessories kit, your Pergamano tools, your scissors as well, and also your colouring, your Perga colours. We're going to be doing a little bit of that this afternoon. Everything you need as your Groovy collection grows. So project-wise, Tina, you've chosen a very lovely card here to focus on.
So what we're going to do for this one is, this one we're going to work on one piece, but what I've done is I've mounted it on a green parchment paper, which we've got on the show. We've got the different colored parchment, and then onto white card and designer paper. But this piece, although it looks like I've worked it in layers of different sheets of parchment, it's actually on one piece of parchment. Okay. So we've got a bit of embossing, a bit of grid work again, colouring, picot cutting.
Bring out the angel
so
in the
lots
middle.
of techniques in this one. Once again, you know, although I've done a fairly largish card, you can make it smaller for your smaller cards, for your gifts, for your gift tags if you want, you know. And in the previous show, we showed the samples of that.
Yes, I can hold those up if you want here, Tina, just to show,
yes, please,
because that's
you.
one example of a lovely card in the green colourway that we've got, that we're going to be working on in this show now, the 2 o'clock show. But yeah, this morning, a wonderful big 8x8 card that, Tina, you very kindly made the other coordinating pieces. So, you know, if you wanted to make a smaller card, a small 4x4, I think that would be 4 of those would fit on that square, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Even you know, if you wanted to make a gift set for next year's Christmas, for, you know, as a gift to give to someone for their next year Christmas, sort of thing, you know, they're little ones, so they're cute.
Yeah, this is such a lovely idea.
To make as a note set.
Yeah, but nothing sort of set in stone on, oh gosh, it's a parchlet, I'm going to have to make small tag-like cards and 4x4 cards, and that's it. You know, you've got the scope to make all sorts of different designs. So the design that we're looking at now, you could easily do in these different sizes, as you can see from that demonstration. So yeah, Tina, go for it. What would you like to
do step-wise? What I want to do is, we're going to work on this middle bit, but what I also wanted this frame. I love this frame. This is the extension squares plate. But when I take my parchlet plate, you can see this square here is smaller than the squares here, my outline. But I wanted to keep it this size, but have the frame as well around it. So I'm going to show you how I adapted on making this the same size, instead of the smaller size, but keep the frame. So I'm going to show that. But first we're going to start with just this little square bit and take it from that. So I'm going to turn on my light wave.
Okay, we'll get ready with our camera distance.
I remembered this time.
Yeah.
And groovy tabs. So I'm going to stick it down. Now, this, let me explain this. Sorry. So the baby plate, if I put it into the plate mate that comes in the starter kit, this floats. So what we have is the inset plate that sits inside the plate mate, and then the baby plate sits in there. And I'm just going to stick the 3 of them together so they don't move around as I'm embossing, just like that, just to stop them moving about. And then I'm going to put the parchment on that, stick it down with groovy tabs, rub with the tumble dryer sheet. Now there's a tumble dryer sheet in the starter kit as well. It's a really good starter kit. You've got pretty much everything to get started other than color pencils. Yeah. But you've got the instructions, the parchment paper, three plates, the embossing tools, paper.
Literally is a starter kit. 587104 to get it for you. It's $49.99 plus delivery, but you can get it for half that price today when you spread the cost on FlexiBuy. It's £25 today to get everything. And in fact, everything you just reeled off there, Tina, we can show on the picture here. In your starter kit, you get your 3 plates, you get the parchment paper, you get the 2 tools with the double ends, so that's 4 tools in total. The sort of black shiny thing at the far left-hand side on the back, that's your plate mate, which is the frame that we're using. And then you've got your full packaging and instructions, as well as a project. You've got 2 projects written by you in there, haven't you, Tina? Yeah.
Yes.
So you always remember to say that. She forgets to say that, but she worked really hard on that starter kit. So you're not just getting it on its own. You've got some projects in there too, courtesy of Tina.
So what I'm doing is I've embossed the outside double squares with a number 1 Pergamano tool. If you were using the groovy tools, you would use the number 1 again. Okay. The circles I'm going to emboss with my Pergamano 1.5, or if you were using the groovy tools, that would be the number 2. The reason I'm doing this with the 1.5 is because I want a softer outline. So when I emboss the circles white, the outline disappears. If it's very white, it's hard to lose the outline, the harsh line. Not the harsh line, but the
sort of the sharp white line, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, none of the lines are harsh. They're beautiful.
No, that's the delicacy of parchment, isn't it? Yeah.
They're very consistent white.
Like crisp, fresh snow.
So then what we do is, I generally tend to, if I'm going to do this like, with 1.5, I'll do that first. Right. Just so that I know I've done it. If I go straight with my number 1, I sometimes forget, leave the circles alone. I'll be embossing everything then.
So it's like sketching first, as it were, and then going over it in a more permanent fashion.
And now I've gone to my number 1, and I'm doing the rest of the design with this tool. And when I turn it over, we can see the difference between the soft white outline and the white outline, if that makes sense.
Of course it does. Even if it doesn't, somebody brand new to all this, it'll all fall into place one day.
It's a really easy craft, to start off with, because if you're just starting it, it's really mindful.
Oh, I loved what you said earlier, Tina, about the fact that you've designed the plates with children in mind as well, with that, traditional Christmas, fun-loving Christmas as well. And you know that plenty of younger folk and children do love to get involved with.
Yes, we've got children as young as 5 who are picking up parchment now, through Groovy, and it's fabulous because. For me, the way I see it, it's the kids who are going to take the parchment into the future. And if we can interest them from a younger age, it's a bonus.
And bring them together with mums and dads and grandparents as well, and all making it all part of the family. And I do love the concept.
And with with Christmas, kids always want to give their teachers the cards, and there's nothing nicer than the child to make the card themselves. So I wanted to put something in there that the kids would enjoy doing, like the quirky snowman and the angel.
If you've just tuned in, we'll remind you on the plate soonish. But yeah, the lovely angel and the snowman. And the tree as well, just the way you drew the tree. It's just this lovely ribbon and swirl. Really good, and quite traditional with the candle and holly. And yeah, it's good to have lots of different elements. The bells.
The other thing is that you can take it as far as you want. You can just do the outlines and color it in and mount it on paper, and that's your card ready. But once you've done that, if you're new and you've want to progress from there, then you can do all the embossing techniques. You can learn about grid work. You can learn about different colouring techniques. There is so much, you know, you can, so you can take it as far as you want, or you can keep it as simple as you want.
Yeah, we love seeing the journey, you know, that different designers have gone on and design team members have gone on as well.
So what I'm doing is I'm just quickly doing just one corner, which I'm almost done, and I'll take that off to show you. She says, still continuing.
And you're not having to press really hard or anything. Those that
No.
might find this sort of thing uncomfortable, you're just gently pressing the parchment, guiding
Yes,
it through
it's
the
like
grooves,
as if, you know, we're writing with a biro, for example. I'm just going into those grooves and just outlining it, you know, going in there. So let's take that off to show you. So I would do all the 4 corners. Now, I didn't want to do the snowman design on this card. I could have, but I wanted to put the angel in there.
Right, so you can do that. You can swap and change. You've got the frame detail, you've got the main element in the middle.
Yeah. So if I take that off, let me bring the black mat in. And if I turn that round.
Oh, yes, because we do it from the back. We always emboss from the back.
Yes, so that was the back. So this is the front, and we can see the difference between the softer white around there and the white outlines that we did with the 1. So the softer white was with the 1.5 or Groovy 2, and then the white is with the number 1.
Yeah, the much more pronounced bright white. Yeah.
So what we have is this one here with all the 4 corners there.
Very nice.
And I got the centerpiece from
yes, the angel. We mentioned this because that's the snowman is in the middle of that plate, isn't it? So.
And I didn't want the snowman, so we would just take that off.
As cute as he is.
Yes.
With his swirls and his hat.
Okay. And we slot that in, and the angel is in there, just like that. So now again for the angel, I didn't want the holly in there, so I've left it out. So, you know, you can put the detail I've put in there if you want, or you can leave it out. The reason I left it out is because I wanted to do some grid work, which I'll show you on the card there.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yes, we've done a bit of grid work on her dress. So that's why I left the holly out.
Let me just hold that up so that you
sorry.
can see. No, so sorry, you've done nothing wrong. But yeah, just that grid work just on the inside there. That you can see. So it is just about adding the detail that Tina's given us on the plates, or leaving that as open and being able to do that yourself. Just while you shuffle your plates there, Tina, I'll buy you some time if you want, and I'll just grab that. No, thank you.
That was the detail in there, the holly leaves.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate
Not
that.
much detail there, but just the holly leaves, the little holly leaves.
Oh, there's enough to think. Well, I won't have that there, and I'll just put my own detail in there as well. It is the Christmas parchlets that you're getting here today. It's the 6 of them together. You may fancy getting your deal of the day too if you're into your mixed media and into your artist trading cards as well. It's a deal of the day price of £11.99, saving of £13. You get 20 of the artist trading cards or ATCs, and that's on your MDF artist trading card display unit as well. 221049. Now, just while Tina gets ready for the next part of her demonstration, we're going to say half the stock has already gone on the plates, almost, on the 6 mini parchlet plates. Tina's just getting ready for the moment, but we can grab her when she's ready. I'm just making eyes just to see if she's ready yet or not. Are you ready now, Tina? Wicked, come in.
I forgot.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It was just when you were ready. That's okay.
No,
That's
I completely forgot though.
It's okay. We've got the deal of the day then, 221049 to order now on that. The Christmas parchlet plates then from Tina, we just get a chance to recap and see what we've got here. Take us through some of the artwork on them then, please, Tina, and the main elements.
We've got a snowman, we've got an angel, we've got trees, we've got snowflake.
Yeah.
I should just look at the screen, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Stockings, candle, there we go.
There's the stockings,
and lots of corners, you've got borders.
Yeah.
I think you've got everything, you know, even if this was your first set, you've got everything there to make little cards or big cards. You know,
very true with what we saw with
the
that
starter
balloon.
kit, because the starter kit comes with the square frame, the squares, nested squares in it. So you know, it's a good way to start if you know, you've got everything.
Yeah, to keep
Hopefully.
your card smaller if you want, like you say, or go for the massive 8x8s and the big ones. It's nice to see the designs there all together, all 6 of them, because we might have been talking about things for the last 20 minutes, like the angel, the snowman, but now you can see it. You can see those amazing trees as well that have been made with the ribbon. I do love that design as well. So you've got all 6, and they're the baby sort of parchlet size, 902032 to order now. Nearly half the stock's gone. We only launched them this morning with Tina, and Tina designed them too. So they are the baby plates or the parchlet plates, and they need to go into the inset.
They need to go in the inset. The baby plate. The starter kit has a plate mate that fits A5 square plates.
Yes.
The baby plates are A6 square, so they're smaller, so it would float in the plate mate. So we need an inset that goes into the plate mate in the starter kit, and then the baby plate goes into the inset.
Yeah, it all makes sense, honestly. It all does. Basically, the parchlets are this size, and the frame around the edge stops it from swimming in your starter kit. Beautifully explained, Tina, to be honest. So you get these designs in there too, so it's not a complete waste of space. You get the lovely digits down at the bottom, the tags and the ovals, because it's something extra. With Groovy, it's never, you know, you buy something, but it can do 3 things. That's always the benefit. £12.98 plus delivery, 106529. We are in the depths of winter and the depths of Christmas as we start to talk about holly and snowflakes now. On last year's goodies, these are last Christmas's.
These are last year's ones. So this one, it has got frames. It's got a lot of frames. This one is the holly and the snowflake. I think you can tell I like snowflakes.
I think so. Got a lot of them here. But I like how different they are as well. I remember this when we first saw it, Tina, how different each snowflake is.
It's very much frames. So, you know, you've got your frame already there, and you can use all your other plates to put other designs inside if you want. But for example, with the snowflake, you can use just one snowflake as your focal point if you want. You can still take things apart. So the card we're seeing at the moment, actually, that one's by Karen, and she's used the snowflakes from this set, but the bauble and the robin, for example, comes from the A4 square plates we're going to see in a minute. So you can see how they all just mix and match.
Of course.
You can mix and match them and, you know, work with them all.
Yeah, so many of the samples have used a little bit of here and a little bit of there. And you are getting both of them in this pair as well for £15.98 plus delivery. Some of the cards that we can enjoy from here. Should we look first of all at this? Loving the colours.
This is so pretty by Linda.
Linda's chosen this.
It's really pretty with the purple. I love purple and I love pink. You know, this is really soft versions. But she's used the ribbons from, I think, was that the holly one?
From the holly plate, but
so
she's incorporated
just left
the,
for example, if I put this up, she's left the holly leaves around and just used the ribbon. And that looks really pretty.
But she's taken the snowflakes,
and
obviously,
the snowflakes from the other one, and the bird in the middle is from the A4 plates we're going to see in a minute.
Lots of elements coming together, and I think that's a beauty as well. This, I mean,
so this one is she's taken the actual baubles from the baubles plate, and then the center bits. She's left out the center bits from the bauble plate and put the snowflakes in. And this is just so beautiful. So she would have done that by, you know, gently tracing it with a pencil on the front as a guide of the circle. And then done the snowflakes inside. And once she was done, rub off the pencil marks on the front. So it gives you that illusion that, you know, the full circle is there, which is so beautiful.
And you would trace it, your pencil line on the side without colour.
If you were using coloured parchment, yes, you would do it. You would definitely trace it on the front.
Rubbing off the colour on your parchment paper, wouldn't you? Then
so if you're using coloured parchment, the back,
the frostier side.
The work we emboss on is the brighter side, the glossy side, because that's the side it's colour flooded.
But you would have your pencil on the frostier side.
On the matte side, yes.
Matte side,
on the matte side,
with a lower level of colour.
On the front. So you would rub it off. But if it's your regular parchment, it doesn't matter what side you do your pencil on.
Level 2 knowledge that, and if you do it wrong the first time, you never do it wrong ever again, to be honest. So you'd make that mistake
always,
once.
you can always test out your parchment, your coloured parchment, to see, which side does the colour rub off on. And that's the colour you don't trace the white pencil with.
I had to pick this one up as well, Tina, because look at that frame, and borrowing the robin as well from the other plates.
It's really beautiful.
It's really nice.
So Christmassy with the reds and the greens. Just beautiful.
It's such a celebration of colour, isn't it? It's a beauty. Really nice card. So you are getting both of them. Sorry, we're lingering and chatting, aren't we, Tina, here now? But you are getting both of them for $15.98 plus delivery at 055585, just before we move to our next 2 plates here, which, the poinsettia and that star frame too.
The star frame, yes. I mean, the star frame, although it's in the Christmas set, it doesn't necessarily need to be Christmas. It can be birthday, it can be congratulations, anything really.
You'll be sorry about that.
So, like this one, for example, she's put best wishes in the middle.
Be an engagement or a wedding.
It's a very universal frame.
We love the star frame. So for Christmas or otherwise.
This one's by Sheila.
Oh, lovely card by Sheila. And that last one that we just saw was by Josie. Okay, get everyone coming. The colour on this next example.
This one's
look
by
at this.
Louise, and it's beautiful.
Not Christmassy at all.
Amazing. Not Christmassy. And, the snowflake there, for example, it's become a flower now.
Yeah.
It's very clever.
That's lovely. I mean, that is, that's taking me, even though I was born in the 70s, that's taking me back to the 60s, tie-dye and peace and love and
pretty colours,
for the festival season. That is really nice and bright.
It's very happy.
Oh, wow. Talking of happy and bright, check this out as well.
This one, so that's the poinsettia.
Yeah.
But it's no longer a poinsettia, it's a flower.
Yeah.
And she's got feathers from somewhere else, some other plate she's got. Yeah. And then, that's from the star frame, but it's become a birthday card. But, something that in my head was a poinsettia has become a different flower. It's just so pretty. So they don't necessarily have to be Christmas.
Yeah, there's no limits with these, but in the interest of Christmas, and let's bring it back to quite a Christmassy card here with the white work on that poinsettia.
Pretty.
Star frame,
so beautiful. This one's by Glynis. Yeah. And it's so beautiful, so beautiful.
And the last card we just saw was by Caris as well. Sorry, Caris. And we must show, I know we're getting a bit chatty now, but you said about it being good for birthdays. We saw this one earlier on as well. The star frame used for this billowing swell, but one of the gifts from one of your other Christmas plates coming up as well on that. And that's Carol's card. Sorry for just squeezing that in. So you are getting the pair here, and it's 008080. Loads of zeros, loads of eights and that. $15.98 plus delivery to order. They are available in pairs, those last plates, whereas these are the big A4 plates, and they are they're singles, these ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've got 3 to show you, and this is the first one of 3. We're starting with the Snowman and Robins.
Yes, so this is Snowman and Robins, although it does have an angel as well and a poinsettia, a bigger poinsettia than on the A5 square. So you can do your layering techniques if you wish. It's got a few dangles as well. For me, Christmas, I always think about things that are dangling, on a Christmas tree and things. Yeah. So it's got all that. It's very doodly. Inside each element, there's a lot of doodles. So you can leave them out, you can put them in. It's absolutely up to you whether you want to. I like to put a lot of design and then let the crafter choose how far they want to take it.
Yeah, it's our choice then. Look at that.
It's beautiful. The gem is gorgeous. That's
Glynis. Wow.
So Glynis has painted the gem, although it looks like that gem has been, on the poinsettia, as if it's been stuck on. It's not. She's painted it. Yeah. But like I was saying, the poinsettia, for example, can be layered. So that's been worked in layers, which gives it a completely different dimension.
Oh, Glynis, you've
and
so
looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's a lovely card, this, really. And that gem does look 3D, doesn't it? It's a real trick of the eye,
and it's completely flat.
Amazing, amazing. Oh, she must have been so happy when she did that day.
Absolutely. I was happy.
Yeah, we're happy to look at it.
I was happy.
1, 2, 3. I think there's 4 layers of the poinsettia there that she's done. But that's so effective on the decoupage.
Yeah.
That's Poga glitter bringing it to life as well. And the robins on this next card by Karen as well, Karen Jackson. It's good.
So very beautiful. She's used both the birds, the robins. She's 3D'd the holly leaves, because you've got small holly leaves, you've got big holly leaves, to let you layer if you want to, and then just put it in an oval frame, and it just it's so elegant, really beautiful.
It works, doesn't it? It's so well balanced. That I love that card as well. So go for it. We've got the lovely artwork on this one single big A4. It's called A4, but it's the big plate here that goes in the larger frame, and it's 100746 to order today for $14.99. And our second of 3 of the bigger plates, the baubles. This has been such a popular. I think it's been very popular today because of the samples we've seen it being used with. Actually.
Yes. Christmas baubles, you know, we can never have enough baubles really. So this one was with the idea of different shaped baubles, for example, you know, rather than just the circle, you've got the more ornamentally type of baubles. A wall hanging, you know, it's, yes.
Yeah, but in the centre that's
and it's so beautiful, you know, and she's done it double-sided as well.
Yeah, the other
and it's really pretty, so, you know.
There you go, whose name is on this? Glynis. It's Glynis. Isn't that lovely?
Very
what she's
beautiful.
done there. She's explained what she's done as well. She's got the codes of all the plates that she's used on the back there. Adorable. Let's look at some more examples here with I'll just be very careful of Glynis's work. Oh, look, when it's a centrepiece, that just draws the eye in here. Look at this.
It's so pretty in pink and purple. I think this one's by Glynis as well. Yes, Glynis. And it's just, and the white work on there, it's so beautiful. And this Christmas needs sparkle, and there's lots of sparkle on this. I like it.
I love the curves coming off. This is a beautiful design, this actually here, Tina. And then looking again at just a different interpretation by Linda Page.
And you know, you look at the baubles, it's the same bauble, but you know, when you change the color, Glynis is purely white work, and Linda's, she's colored it, and it looks different. So every time, you know, you use different colors, use different techniques, your card is going to look different. So, you know, try out different techniques.
One plate does not make one piece of home decor or one card, does it? And then one of the round baubles, just before we go on to the third of 3 plates here, this is now James Helford's artwork on this next piece, and she's just gone for that whole, she's taken the whole image, just recreated it.
And this is on the frame, so although on the frame itself, and that's from one of the other plates, the holly leaf border, sorry, not frame, it's a border. You know, she's made it into a corner design rather than just a single strip of border.
Yeah, that's on the next plate. We're about to see that holly border, but look at this. Just one, you know, she's just taken the artwork from one bauble and just created something extremely colourful. It's 903-568 to order that last plate that we've been talking about, the Christmas baubles, and grab it now for the price. This is the same as this third and final plate now, $14.99. And this is probably the most sort of versatile through the year with the presents and all your different things that you're going to be giving a card for in celebrations for. So gifts.
Yeah.
I love this with the Christmas presents. Oh wow.
So this one was, it's got the gifts which you can use universally, really. I mean, even the big corner design with the big holly leaves, you know, you can leave out the holly leaves and just use the swirls, for example, and use 3D flowers, and you've got a corner, you know,
just
sort
a
of
flourish.
with the scrolls and everything, and you've got the corner design already because it's already quite ornamentalish kind of thing.
It is, with or without the holly, isn't it?
Without the holly,
I love your
so you
new
can
words
leave out the holly leaf and put 3D flowers. So, you know, if you've got, for example, the 3D flowers plate, use those flowers, make them into 3D elements, and you know, put them in that corner.
I can see how easy it would be to do that.
So it's, like I said, it's a universal plate. It is definitely my go-to plate because, you know, a present says everything for everyone. You know.
And this is the basic swatch of you know, the white embossing work, just to show you. But use the grid there, but you don't have to have the holly in the middle.
No,
you could use those as blocks.
You can use it as blocks. You can picot cut it. You can use your grids in there if you want.
Yeah.
You can do anything in there.
You said about things that dangle earlier. You know, you've got this lovely hanging here, this lovely sort of decorative. You know, that could be anything.
It could be anything. You know, leave out the baubles in there and it becomes a birdhouse.
Yeah.
So it's anything. I mean, even on here, leave out the baubles and, you know, dangle little flowers or find a heart from somewhere else and put a heart staff. You know, anything. It's just a case of replacing those baubles with something else.
You're giving us so much artwork here, Tina. We'll choose a couple of cards to quickly show, but this is with that last, the gifts, the Christmas gifts, Christmas presents, and the holly design. I mean, that again is just
beautiful. This one's by Louise. It's gorgeous. The great work in the middle as well that she's done. Absolutely stunning.
It's a wonderful one, that. And this is by Glynis Whitehead as well. Oh, I like the cutting on the gifts, actually.
Yes.
Just, she's adding a lot of
That's
personality
really pretty.
there.
So she's done, again, grid work on the gifts and, you know, she's put grid work on the border there as well.
You know, good example
Very
of
pretty.
doing something that is personal to you. When you look at how those gifts were designed by you, Tina, you've given us to them with a nice open area, a little bit of doodling in the middle, with or without that. And Glynis has chosen to take that away and just add her own design on that. It's lovely. So yeah, do go for it. Any one of those plates we've just seen, $14.99 plus delivery will get you this final one of 3 plates that we want to share with you. Designed by Tina last year for last Christmas, but we're getting a second bite of the cherry, being able to get them today. 558132 to order now. The craft along is on the way with Barbara, who brings us groovy. Take a look at this.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
So Craft Along coming up on the 14th of July at 2 p.m. with Barbara. We are looking forward to that. Make sure you've got your Craft Along kit and ready to go. So Tina, yeah, the next stage in what we wanted to show today then.
Okay, so what I want to do is go back to using the frame. Like I said, I want to create a frame around it. So the frame I want to create is using the nested, the extended squares something, yeah.
I think it's a square extension, is it?
We'll forget I started that. Yeah.
You know, I was looking at
extension, nested square extension with Jane's frame.
That's got to be
that
it.
One.
It's got to be that one. Yeah. You know, I was looking at my notes before trying to learn all my names as well because the green, it's testament to how the groovy journey has just grown with so many different products over the last 4 years now.
I know, it's amazing. What a journey it's been.
There's a lot of plates and a lot of extensions and insets and this, that, and the other. So basically it breaks down like this. You've got your starter kit with your plates that go in, but here you've got the bigger A4 plates that would be too big for the starter kit plate mate.
So what we have is we have a plate mate. This is the A4 plate mate. And it comes in 2 parts like this. It's not broken. Don't panic. It's not broken. Because it's so big, it would be hard to post that without, you know, the risk of it breaking. And also, if you're grooving on the go sort of thing, it's too big to carry this size. So it's been created in 2 parts. It's a jigsaw, like a jigsaw. Just connect it up, tape it down with your groovy tabs on both sides. And for me personally, I don't take my groovy tabs off. I just fold it and I'm ready to put it away and take it. So now we've got the plate mate. This will sit, the A4 square plate sits in there.
So all of the 3
And,
plates we've just seen are this size that go in here. Those last 3 that we saw
Yeah.
are this A4. A4 is this size. Yeah.
So what I want to do is I want to put a frame around there. So this little frame, I quite like that frame. It's like a picture frame, which I really like. So I want to put that. So what I need to do is, and also it's a good idea to put the groovy plate the right way up.
Oh yeah, back to yeah. So
With
and
the
how
grooves
and
on.
you know that because you've got the scratchy grooves, but you've also got the
well,
groovy
you've got
logo.
the groovy, so that really helps.
Sort of
Yes.
slightly out of shot, just there. You got your groovy logo. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can always tell when it's starting around. When you see it.
Yeah. When you can't groove on it, you know, it's the wrong way around.
You'd soon find
So-
out, is what you're saying.
So like I said, this is smaller than what we have there, but I want to use the frame. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to match up my corners here, the 4 corners, onto the diagonals of there. So, you know, it just needs moving about a little bit here and there, up and down, left and right. Oh, almost, there you go. And then we stick it down with the groovy tabs. Yeah, and we're ready to emboss. So again, you know, with the tumble dry sheet, I would just rub that over, and I'm using the number 1 tool, and I'm ready to go. So I won't go all the way across to the end. I just want to go up to where my border is and continue, up to where my border is and continue. So with me, it's always a good idea to put those in first, so I don't get carried away. And go right across
So
everything.
just marking your limits, as it were.
Yes. And then I'm ready to put the rest of the border in. So I'm using my groovy guard to hold the parchment down for me as I emboss those outline, and I can't see because of my sleeve. So I'm going to turn it round.
So don't be afraid to turn your work around, and make it comfortable for you. That's something you should remember.
I always turn my work around. Well, okay, I lie. Not
Not always,
always.
yeah.
I should.
That's the aim.
But sometimes I think, oh, no. I can do this without turning it round.
Do you persevere?
Guaranteed, halfway through, I'll think, turn it round.
Make it easy for
turn
yourself.
it round.
It's a bit like being at
And
home.
there we
Like,
go.
sometimes me and Mrs M find out, well, it's a bit dark in here. Well, put the light on. Yeah. It's just, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Simple.
I always do that. It's like, oh.
What are you doing in here? It's really dark.
Remove that, and I'll remove that. I'm going to turn the light wave off, the light panel off, and I'm going to turn the light panel
Just the
off.
touch button is very cool. These
Okay, it's tired, I think. Paul said to me, "You're being too gentle."
Oh, really,
I'm
Paul
like,
Church?
Oh, yeah. He says you're being very gentle. It's okay, you can press it. I'm like, no, poor thing.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I love it
Works
too much.
Hard, it works hard. And it is a luxury purchase as well, the lightweight.
Yeah, definitely.
Good.
I mean, you know, a lot of us, never realized how much we would fall in love with our lightweights.
It's true, it's
because
true.
until
Like-
you don't start using it, you don't realize.
It's a bit like when you use it for the coloured parchment or the designer parchments and the darker colours like the back parchment paper. But then when you go back to the transparent, you're like, do you know what? I'm still going to have it on. I still like it.
Yeah, I do. I use mine
Lights it
for,
up.
all the colouring as well.
Yeah.
My light panel hardly ever goes off. It's on all the time.
That's why you need to look
So,
after it.
yeah, I can't press hard on the button. I love it too much. So that's our frame. And now we are ready to do all the other techniques.
Okay.
So let's start with the embossing. So I'm going to bring in my Pergamano Excellent Mat because I'm going to emboss the circle first. So, I mean, these are very tiny circles, for example. I'm going to use the 1.5.
So it's a slightly bigger tool.
Yeah, so for these ones, really, it's just that. They're too small.
So you just literally press it in. You're not really moving it. You're just stretching.
I'm moving it a little tiny bit, but there's hardly a middle in there. If there was a middle, then we would go up and down, across, and then round. But this hardly has any center, there's hardly anything there, so that's, enough. If the circle was bigger, for example, here, we would go up and down, across, and then round.
And we can see that now.
Yes,
There
if
it
we
is.
start off with just round and round and round, we end up with a black hole, a black dot
spot
in the middle. Yes,
yeah,
which is
yeah.
not what we want.
Yeah.
So that's how we do circles.
Okay.
Yeah.
So up and down, across,
And
round.
you know, you can watch on Rewind. We did circles.
Yeah, this morning at 11.
At 11, yeah, because I want to get to the grid work as well and a bit
Yes.
of the colouring. So I'm just.
We're packing it in, aren't we? Yeah, don't feel like we're moving too quickly for you, because you can, of course, as Tina just said,
Yes.
watch the Rewind show when we focused a bit more on that. 11 o'clock this morning. It's very easy to find. It's a good service, that Rewind.
And I mean the wings, I used my shader too from the Shady set. I love saying the Shady
Shady
set.
set,
It just makes me sing.
It's funny. Shady.
Makes me giggle.
Yeah, just the word, like shady.
Yeah, Shady set.
You and your shady friends, the Shady set.
So this, you know, you would work in layers, for example. So that would, I would probably go a bit softer than that as my first layer, let it rest, come back, put another layer, depending on how white you want to get. I quite like, you know, if my circles are very white, I like, if I'm using my shader, for example, I like it to be a softer white because I like the tones.
Yeah.
But if you like it very white, then, you know, put the layers on,
Yeah.
but let it rest.
We'll point out the difference in some of the samples later for you, if you need
Yeah.
to. All.
Next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add just a little bit of colouring. And the reason I'm going to add some colouring to the work first is because when I use the grid this time, I'm going to do a bit of perforating. Once I've perforated, it's hard to colour because we've got the holes, it's rough.
Oh, the needle going over the surface.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn the light wave on. Actually, do you know what? Just for quickness, I'm going to leave that for the moment. But at home, I use my light wave, for example.
Yeah, you would.
I'm going to use my pergoliners.
Oh, and the dorso oil
and
as
the
well.
dorso oil.
This is lovely stuff. Yeah.
And
so you're going to use the B pencils?
The B pencils.
Yeah, B blend. That's the way I remember it anyway. B is the blender pencils with the oil, and then the A pencils in the same box. Tell me if I'm wrong here, Tina, but I'm trying to remember the A pencils are aqua, so water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So I've put a drop on a spot on sponge, and I'm going to use a blending pen and some nibs.
These nibs are ace if you've not already got these, but I think
that
pretty
in.
much the whole groovy world have got these pens by now. They're absolutely brill, where you get the whole, the tool, the holder as it were, and then you can change your nibs as you go. You get, I'm trying to remember this, but it's 23 nibs or something like that. If I'm wrong, but it's something like that. And then you get the one pen to hold them in, and the tweezers as well. Take them out.
So what I've done is I've coloured light green, some dark green on the back. I'm on the back, and I've put my nib into my holder, and I'm just going to dip a teeny bit in there, and I can see on there.
You've got some on it.
I've got some on there. I'm going to start with the lighter colour, and because you've got like something like 23 nibs, you know, you can keep the nibs one colour per nib. And in there.
And you get both types of pencil when you buy your pergolina pencils as well, the A and the B pencils, all in the same box.
Now I've got a band, I want to lose that band, so what I'm going to do is I am going to, should I use the side of that, or no, I'm going to change my nib actually. I'm going to change that. I'm not going to put oil in this on this one because I want to blend these two colors. You can use a bit of a kitchen towel, for example, tissue to blend the two colors if you want, because there's already some oil on there. I don't need to put more. If I feel it's not blending enough, then I can go back and just add just the teeny tiniest dot and go back in there and blend the two colors.
That's a beautiful result, isn't it?
And there we go. So you've got the blended look. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. It's three pencils today. Your pergolina pencils and the dorsal oil. And they actually come together. I'm thinking what's blended in. Yeah, left-hand side of the screen for your parchlets at the moment, which are brand new. You get 6 different Christmas parchlets.
So the same for the, I felt the face, although it's not a face needed something, so I've just put a bit of color with the skin tone pencil that's in there. And I've done that, let me show you, on the bells.
Oh yeah, the same technique to blend, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let me turn it around. It's upside down. On the bells there. Also along here between the frames.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
if I
that
show you the
difference.
section there.
So have you not coloured some of it?
So what I've
Have you
done
left
is
it-
actually, do you know, I forgot to say that in this frame, I have put a border of the stars. So it's left this section here,
Right.
which is probably better to show you on this one.
So the width, you have that spare
So you had
space.
the space. So the stars came from the A5 snowman plate, and it's got this space. So when we look at that, there's the color in that.
Yeah, yeah. Did you
which
use
I have graded.
this colour here? Matches
Yes, so that's
perfectly.
the light green and that's the dark green. Now the color on the stars is using the Pugger Colors exclusives.
Oh,
so
yeah, the
these
pens.
are 30 pens.
Yeah, you've just seen the pencils, but you've got the pens as well. Double-ended on the pens, so you've got a fine point and then an even finer point on your pens. We'll pop details on your screen for you on your Pergaliner pens, or your Pugger Colours rather. The Pergaliners are the pencils, and they are water-based. It's $25.94 for all of them. They come in a really handy tin, 339657. And you're colouring from the back of
And
the
I'm
parchment.
just colouring. So although on the actual card I've coloured that in yellow, I'm colouring this time in the lighter green. So you know you can mix and match sort of thing. So I'm using the finer point, and if I turn that round, so the front is still white by colouring on the back. So that's that.
And they're perfect pens as well. Time's run away with this, Tina. We've got about 2 or 3 minutes left. But I know. Tell me about it.
Sorry.
But the pens are perfect for working with your parchment, aren't they? Because in terms of colour, they are intense.
Yeah.
But in terms of, I don't know, the best word is like juiciness or
They're
something.
really
not,
good.
They don't wet your parchment, but
Yeah.
they flood it with colour.
They do.
As opposed to, because you don't really want your parchment to get wet, do
Yes,
you?
we don't. I mean, we can use it for painting with, but you have to be very careful on your brush not to have too much water,
Yeah.
you know, and use it as a watercolor sort of if you want.
That's why these pens are perfect for that. They're intense colour, but none of the sort of moisture, as it were.
So can I quickly just explain,
please. Yeah.
because I don't think we'll get round to showing the grid work, but I can explain it very quickly what we did.
Okay.
So what we have here is we have some grid work on the dress there. So first what I did is on the back, I've embossed the dots. So it was very much a case of if I draw it out, if I'm embossing, so on the back, I would have, I mean, you would do this on the grid, but I'm just going to show you for quickness. I've embossed this design. Yes?
Okay, yes,
So
just
when
going
we
across.
look at that, you know, we can get our diagonal zigzag across there. Then what we would have done is we would turn it over, and in between we would perforate. So if I bring the card in, so that there's the emboss in the zigzag, and then above it it's the perforate.
So your lines linking with each other.
Yes, so perforating we're doing from the front. Now, next week we've got the Pergamano show.
Already another one's come round. Yeah, it's once a month.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we've got grids then, so I'll be able to. I'm filling in for Linda next
Okay,
week.
Linda Williams would
Oh,
really
the
bring it
pressure.
to us. Oh no, don't feel it. You know, I'm sure you're looking forward to it.
So we'll go back to grids then. So although we weren't able to finish that,
Yeah.
I'll bring in the grids
Well,
then.
the Pergamano show is a brilliant show where we get to use all the Pergamano goodies as well as the groovy plates and the groovy tool system, because the two companies, not only are they under the same wing anyway now with Clarity, but the products just interchange and are perfect. So the Pergamano show, 8 a.m. usually, isn't it? On the first Thursday.
Every
Don't
month.
listen to me.
Yes.
First Thursday. Don't hear Tuesday, Thursday, first Thursday of every month. It is a real cornerstone. It's one to watch each time. Appointment of you. Tina, thank you so much for today.
Thank you, and thank you.
Absolute pleasure.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
A very warm welcome to you. Don't worry, this is not a lineup. We haven't done anything naughty, not yet. We've got a great 2-hour show lined up for you. We've got Helen from Olifanchi. How are you?
Good, thank you. Hi.
We have got Donna from Pearlywinks. Hi. And we've got Anthony as well from Katie Sue Designs. Really looking forward to this show. And it's a very special show, and we're here for a very special reason. So why are we here together, Helen?
We all met a year ago on the guest seminar, and we've kept friends since. So we've had a nice WhatsApp group going, and we thought we'd like a show together, and you've allowed us to do it.
Oh, isn't that nice? Yeah. And what are we going to be doing in the show with Pearlywinks, first of all, Donna?
So we're going to be spraying Anthony's clay up.
Yes.
And Helen's lovely MDF pianos and some of the blacks with all the different colours.
And you've got lots of different techniques to show us as well.
We have, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully I might be able to take part in a couple of those.
Yeah, lovely.
Anthony, what are we going to see from you?
Well, once both Helen and Donna have basically decorated the fantastic MDF piano, and then with the fantastic colours, they're then just going to give it to me. I'm just going to put some beautiful lilies in it. So I get the easy job, really.
How lovely. Well, I can't wait to see how all this transpires, and I'm sure you can't as well. We're going to start with Helen. We're going to be taking a look at the MDF, and we're going to keep you on track with all the products we've got in the show as well. But we want to, of course, make it as demonstration heavy as possible for you guys at home. Now, we've also got a gift with each purchase. Well, if you buy something within the show from Olifanchi, you have got a fabulous bonus elephant, a little baby elephant, and we'll show you a picture of that shortly. One lucky winner who buys anything from the Pearlywinks will buy... Oh, well, sorry. Oh, it's just from the show in general. Oh, that's kind. OK. So anyone that buys anything from the show in general... You'll all get your turn, don't worry. From the show in general will stand a chance of winning a vintage stamp from Pearlywinks, which is fantastic. And also, another winner will get a finished sample from Anthony.
Indeed.
So it's winner, winner, chicken dinner. Even though I don't eat chicken, you might. It doesn't matter. We've got a great 2 hours lined up. Please go and get a cup of tea, grab yourself a slice of cake and enjoy the following 2 hours with us. Let's have a look at the main items we've got in the show. So we've got the first few items that we're using. That's the Olafranchi Grand Piano MDF kit. You wait till you see it. It's fabulous. It really is. It's only £14.99. We're using the Katie Sue Designs Flower Pro Lily Mould and leaves with that, which is fabulous, £19.99. And we've also got the Pearly Wink sprays. Oh, these are fabulous. These are available on a pick and mix, so you can go and choose any 3. But we've also got a bumper deal for you as well. Please go and have a look at the 21 sprays available to you. So those are the main items in the show. Of course, we've got more for you, and we'll be letting you know what we're using and what we have as we go along. Right, let's take a look at what we're going to make and create. We've got these gorgeous grand pianos in front of us. Helen, these are delightful, aren't they?
I know, they're brilliant. And look at these designs that Anthony's team's done as well as Donna's. Amazing. So these sold really well in the first show, but we didn't actually get a chance to paint them or decorate them, so that's what we'll be doing today.
This is stunning.
Amazing.
Absolutely stunning. Of course, it starts its life off as MDF, quality MDF as well, laser cut MDF. 3/4 of the stock has gone already, and that is after the 3rd show today. Sorry, the 1st show. That's after the 1st show. That was one we did with you, Helen. It's a good job somebody knows what's going on. Yes, so we're very, very busy for this, but we will construct one and we will take you through the different process. It's gorgeous. Yours will look different, or yours may look the same as this. Maybe this is the inspiration you're going to take. Now, there is a freedom price on the kit, the MDF kit, £13.49. That's a great delivered price, Helen.
We have tried. I tried really hard with all of my sets to try to keep them affordable for people, because obviously I like to give them as gifts, and also you can sell them on as well.
Yeah. Do you know what I love about this? I love the engineering that you've got.
Yeah.
That enables the curves on this grand piano to get that great shape.
I love about laser cutting. You can make these now, these living hinges, so they are very flexible. We've glued this one together just because of time, and obviously we're all doing a thing today, so we're going to paint this one today. But it does all slot together nicely, and then we've obviously got this hinge as well, so once you put that through, and I just use wire to hold them in place, it will open and close as well.
Okay, so any wire.
Yep, I've just used a thin wire. We'll show that later on anyway when I put them through the hinges.
Fabulous.
So, should we make a start painting?
Shall we? Yes. Yes.
So, all the MDF is a premium medite. So it's a really good quality. There's no need to gesso. Obviously, it does depend on what products you're using if you wanted to first, because some of the mixed medium products, they do like to do it. But for this, we're just going straight in with acrylic paint.
That's going on beautifully.
Yeah, so we're going for a nice blue, because Donna's going to put some mists on there in a bit.
Now, it does make a difference with MDF, doesn't it, Helen? You are an expert in your field. It is your business. And you know your onions, as it were, when it comes to MDF.
Yeah, I've tried really hard to source one. It's local to me. It's manufactured in the UK as well, from a sustainable forest. It's a really good premium quality medite as well, so it's got no nasties in there. It lasers really well.
I'm just going to move that slightly, just so you can see what you're up to, and I'll keep it safe right here with me.
You can see the acrylic goes on really nicely.
Yeah, it certainly does.
I'm just using a couple of colours there just to give it a bit of depth. So we've gone for a darker colour on the outside and then a lighter one on the inside.
Can we use all kinds of mediums on the MDF?
Yeah, so people, obviously sometimes they gesso them and then use texture paste, or obviously you've got the sprays going on there today. This is the clay from Katie Sue that's been used on that demonstration there.
Oh yeah, that's on the first piano I showed you. That's interesting. Air drying clay, very good.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Obviously acrylic is quite easy to do, generally for people as well, so if you are starting and it's a bit daunting, it's a really easy way.
Yeah, of course. Are these easy to put together, Helen? Because we've built most of the MDF piano for time scale, but how easy are they to put together?
So basically you start with the bottom piece, and then the side panels will clip in, so you put the front and this panel here in, and the other one, and then it slots around.
You can see there. Yeah, you've got your different areas.
They'll come with little PDF. They fit together nicely, they slot together.
Perfect.
Easily.
Love that, what a fabulous idea.
And then it does come with a few little embellishments as well.
And you've even got the pedals in there.
Yeah.
Isn't that brilliant?
And the little legs.
Yeah, a little mouse could play that.
You could put a little mouse in there. That'd be quite cute. I've got a little mouse from earlier.
Or a little Jimmy could play this. If you saw that picture on my Facebook,
Jimmy?
Jimmy's our director.
You showed me. That was really clever.
Yeah, have a look. You might want to do it when you get home. It was a perspective style photograph.
Right, I'll take this off you. I'm just going to paint the sides now. Obviously, it's better with the living hinges. It's better to put the paint on once it's made because it could crack otherwise.
Do you use any glue with it at all?
I have glued it. Yep, I use my trunk gunk glue. You can also use like PVA glue, is fine, tacky glue. Yes. I know most people have their preferred glue.
Of course.
Yeah. I should have got you to paint a bit.
I did a little bit
right?
earlier
You were
on,
very
yeah.
good earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want to paint some keys black?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Excellent. Okay, so you've got the keys that come separately.
Yep, so they actually come joint together.
Do they?
So they come like this, and then you just snap them in half, and then just sand the little end down.
And then they become the ebony and ivory keys.
Yeah, because they slot into here, so this bit will be painted white.
Oh,
and
great.
then they slot in, so
the ones I've got here I'm painting black.
You are. There's some black paint.
Fabulous.
Let me get you a brush.
That's easy because I was a bit worried then, thinking I've got to know my notes and my keys, but I don't, do I?
It's quite a big one, but it'll be all right, won't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Perfect. Did you say you get an instruction booklet in?
Yeah, we'll make sure. We don't normally send out any instruction books, but this will have a PDF in there. Well, we've got a PDF, we've printed it off so that you've...
Fantastic. Makes
you have
it
the
easy.
instructions. Yeah. Our other kits don't really need them, but I think for this one it's a bit better.
I mean, if you're doing any kind of MDF construction for the very first time, do you think this is going to be an easy project for people to follow with that PDF file?
Yeah, it's not complicated. There's not actually that many pieces. If you have a look, like this is just 2 pieces, the whole of the sides.
Yeah.
So there's actually not that many pieces to it, so you should be okay. If there's any problems, like on our Facebook group, you can ask me in there. You're better off just messaging me within the Facebook group if you've got any difficulties.
I do need to tell you we're very busy. We are now limited stock. We're now limited stock. You're loving this grand piano. I think it's something that really... connects with a lot of people, whether you're musically minded or just like the imagery of a grand piano. And what's lovely about this, it's a grand piano, but it's a mini grand piano. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it, that particular one? All you need to do is get some wire to add to the hinges to make it usable. We say usable, we were talking about using it to put chocolates in, or jewellery in, or...
wedding gift.
Wedding gift, yeah, that would be excellent.
Birthday gift, memory box.
What a fab idea.
If there's someone that's very into music, make a lovely one. Here we are.
My niece is a very good musician.
Is she?
Yeah, very accomplished musician. Now, with the keys, do I just paint the top, or do I need to paint the sides?
Paint all of it if you can.
Okie dokie.
I should just let you dunk them.
Actually,
try to work as quickly as I can.
No, that's fine. So I'm just painting the front, the back, the top and the sides of the keys.
Fabulous.
I like getting messy, this is great. Very busy for those pianos. Pop them into your basket, do check on out. And if you are checking out your basket, you can get a Freedom price on this if you're a Freedom member. If you want to become a Freedom member so you can take advantage of discounts like that and get your P&P included on items you buy, then you can also do that by adding 888 to your basket, and it's $6.97 a month. You might want to go and check out the website, because there might be some other items you want to pop in there, so you can open up a flexi buy, so we'll spread the cost into 2 for you. Don't forget we've got those great pearly inks on the show, lovely ink sprays, and we've got some fabulous moulds from Katie Sue Designs and the air drying clay as well. So if you like what you're seeing with the pianos and the different designs that have been constructed with air drying clay, which I think is fabulous.
Amazing.
Yeah, add those to your basket as well.
I had my first attempt with the lilies and the air drying clays and this one here. So if I can do it, anyone can do them.
Well, let's have a look.
Have a look at the yellow lily.
I'm going to pick it up with my non-dirty hand.
That's okay.
That is fabulous. Now look at that lily. That's Helen's first. That's amazing.
Thanks.
And that's with air drying clay.
Yeah.
We've got these moulds on the show, so if you like the look of that, and it does go well with the piano.
Hey, looks good on that.
We've technically sold out of the grand piano. Technically sold out. But what we're going to do now is we're going to activate our extended delivery stock. And we did know that we were going to sell out, but we've got some more on extended delivery, and they're going to be dispatched from the 8th of July. Not too long to wait.
No.
It means you get one, doesn't it? It means you get
Give
one.
Gary time to cut them.
Yes. Yes.
I phoned him up earlier and gave him a pre-warning. He's on it. Gary's a laser guy now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to say Gary's a lazy guy now.
Well, I hope he's not being lazy. I'll be cracking my whip then.
He's a laser guy, not a lazy guy.
He runs my machines in my unit for us.
Bless him. Hello, Gary, if you're watching.
He shouldn't be. He should be working.
Gary, get working. We're on extended delivery. Thank you. I love this.
He finishes at 5, don't worry. He works good hours. Okay. Gives anyone's consent. I don't lock him in the unit.
He's on overtime.
Not allowed out.
Right, I think I've probably painted more of my fingers than I have the keys, but I think
I'm getting there. We're nearly ready.
We're nearly ready.
We're nearly there to pass on.
Let's take a look at, now this sample is fabulous. I think that's used a bit of distress paint.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crackle paint in there. I think that's one of Anthony's design teams.
That is lovely, gorgeous. Right, I think all my keys are done.
Okay.
All my keys are done to
Right,
unlock
let's do
the
this
keyboard.
Top bit.
Oh no, there's one more to do. Just when you think you've done them all.
I'll paint the rest of the keyboard in a minute whilst everyone's showing the other bits.
Of course, yes. Yeah.
I'll leave the inside plain as well. Obviously this would be quite a good thing to spray paint on the inside as well if you masked off the other area.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah. I did spray paint the gold one. Here we are.
Oh yeah, I see that. It's got a lovely shimmer to it.
Yeah. So again, the wood takes spray paint really well.
Oh, just when I think I've done them all, I've got another little one.
Got another one coming through.
Cheeky character that I need to paint.
Can I ask Donna a question?
You can ask. Yes,
Do you want
Donna.
me to dry it off, Donna, or are you going to dry it? Just slightly.
You can dry it if you want to, says Donna. Donna from Pearlywinks is here, everyone. So we've got the Pearlywinks products on the show. It's going to give that added pearlescent sparkle and shine to your project. So we'll be taking a look at those inks
let's
in a
not
moment.
forget the brushos as well.
And the brushos.
Here we go. Right, we'll leave that little front bit.
That is
brown.
All my keys done.
Are we almost there? Right.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, we haven't done the inside of the lid.
Oh, did you want me to?
Shall we quickly paint it?
Yeah.
Dry this.
Yep. You can do that, and I'm going to clean my hands. And what I'm going to do, I'll let you paint the inside of that. And what we'll do is we'll go and take a look at some of the other items that we've got on the show. Right. So we'll let you paint that. Where are we going next? Let's have a look at this piano because it is back on extended delivery. These are fantastic. You can bring this in, Donna. It's fine.
Pass it over. She's going to use it.
Yeah. You ladies go for that. Right. If you want to make and create some gorgeous pianos like this, I mean, this one I have in my hand is absolutely stunning, and the added embellishments on this has been used. With the air drying clay. It's been put together by Anthony's design team. Isn't that spectacular? Isn't that spectacular? Imagine a steampunk style grand piano, even down to the little foot keys that you've got in there as well, the foot pedals. Love that. I'm going to put that one down. I'm doing this one-handed actually because I've got ink all over that hand, but that's fine. We've got this lovely purple one here with the lights as well. You can pick these up so cost effectively. And if you've got something like this, it gives you a chance. When we bring the lights down, you'll see this. What a lovely little night light that will be. Maybe this is on your table. You're having a few friends round, a glass of wine. Maybe you're listening to your favourite music. Maybe you know somebody that plays the piano. Maybe your music teacher. It's going to be a gift for them, for example. What a lovely gift to put together to give somebody. It could be a wedding gift. Here's the thing. Maybe you know somebody at a wedding venue and they're going to have a grand piano at the wedding. You could make a replica of that grand piano and give it to them. How lovely is that? £13.49 is the freedom price if you want to get hold of that. Oh, thank you. Just got a cloth to wipe my hands. It's the freedom price on that. It's a great price and it doesn't take a lot to put together. It's going to be very, very easy for you to construct. You'll have a PDF file in with the packaging, giving you a chance then to pop that together. Now, the extended delivery stock, oh my word, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone of the extended delivery. Oh, we're having a busy show. There's so much more to show you as well. But look at all of those keys, the ebony and the ivory on there. Oh, wouldn't it be fabulous if that actually played? I don't know, maybe. Oh, I tell you, I've just had an idea. You know, you can buy those wind-up musical, they're like little musical boxes. You could put one of those inside the piano, and then you could wind it up and it could play tunes. Oh, that would be lovely. What a great idea.
That would be good.
That would be very good. Right, I need to show you some more items on the show. And we're already busy for this. Look at this cheeky chap. You've got your puffin here. You've also got your lily leaves, and you've got your little mouse with the strawberries. That's it in its raw form. Here it is painted up. You can see it changes completely, doesn't it? So cute. You get all the flowers and the added embellishments as well to go with that. So it could be a puffin in the daytime. Oh, I don't know, I say puffin. A puffin. It could be a puffin in the daytime, or it could be at night time as well, with the lovely, lovely Pearlywink sprays that you can create that lovely star shine background with that, which we'll show you in a moment's time. If you want to go for this, you get all three for £14.99. That is incredible value for money. And remember, with everything that you buy from Olifanchi, you'll also get the free gift of that mini little elephant on a plaque. It's on a love heart. It's fabulous. It really is. That's Helen. So if you do want all three of these, it's only one price, £14.99, and you will get that fabulous free gift as well. 417965 is your item number. Now, next up, we have got something that's so lovely. I love this. This is your selenophile. That means lover of the moon. That means lover of the moon. And if you love the moon, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. Maybe you know somebody that loves the moon. It's a lovely image. It's a crescent moon as well, so it's like new beginnings. And you've got that moon just gently looking down at that lovely lady who's glancing up adoringly at the moon, holding some flowers as well. You could also put the flowers in her hair. You get the embellishments to make and create that. It's wonderful. No instructions with this. You don't need it. You just place the flowers exactly where you want them to go. And you've also got the extra mini moons down the bottom to go with your extra plaque that you're getting in this particular kit as well. And again, on this one, if I just pick this one up here, I'm going to turn the lights on. There you go. These lights are so lovely and really do add that extra detail. We're not selling these, but you can buy them very, very cost effective from inexpensive shops that may be selling lots of things for £1. You could try. 394872 is your item number, and you're getting both of the MDF kits. We were playing with this in the earlier show. If you want to watch that again on Rewind, then you're more than welcome to do so after these 2 hours or any time you like. You could be watching all the programmes all at once if you have different devices. Let's head to the website. This is where you can see all the items available for you. We've got the fabulous moulds from Katie Sue Designs, if you want to get hold of those and make and create some fabulous flowers and detail for your piano or for other projects, and then pop those into your basket. We've got a great stamp on the show as well, designed by Cheryl and made and created by Pearlywinks. Excellent quality. We've got lots of MDF on the show, and we've also got our deal of the day, which is going to allow you to display your artist trading cards that you get 20 with as well. They don't have to be artist trading cards. It could be, of course, it could be that you're making or creating mini pieces of artwork. It's going to be entirely up to you. But those are all the products on the website. Add them to your basket and then check on out. Remember, if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can open up a flexi buy, splitting the cost into two for you. Right. Helen's painting the lid. We've now come over to Donna for the next stage of the grand piano project. So what are we going to do here?
So I'm going to spray some of the titanium on there. So the titanium is literally like a steely colour.
Wow. Now, if people haven't seen Pearlywinks before, why do you like them so much? Why did you bring them to Hochanda?
They're just so versatile, and you can use them on so many different projects, and literally, we've not really found much that you can't use them on.
Really?
So even if you mix it with a little bit of gesso or
Yes.
something like that, all the different techniques you can do with it.
It's a good idea.
There's just so many different things.
So using this on leather, on MDF, could you use it on fabrics?
You can do, but you're going to have to spray it, because obviously
Yes.
it's not a fabric ink, it's water-based.
Put like a sealer on it.
But yeah, I've done some tie-dyeing and had some great effects.
Yeah, fabulous. We were doing some great techniques earlier on in the show, if you want to watch that on Rewind, and I was taking part in that. It was fabulous. Right, so let's do it.
Off we go. So I'm just putting a light spray of the titanium.
Yes.
Once we dry it up, it'll dry a little bit more. You'll be able to see it a little bit more.
So we only needed a tiny amount.
Yeah, we don't want to overspray it because we're obviously putting more products on. We're going to have some pearl mist on there as well.
Okay.
Which is a mica-based product.
And why is that important?
So for this project, we just want to give it a nice little shimmer on it. If you're using it on, say, plain cardstock or something like that, it will give it a pearl finish, and you can pay quite a bit for, your pearl cards and things like that.
Yeah, you can. And sometimes you only want part of your project to have that pearlescent effect. It could be your matte and layering. And this is going to give you a chance now to give that pearlescent look to the only part of the card you want it to be, which is fabulous.
Yeah, so we've given it a little bit of pearl around in the middle, and then we're just going to spritz over it with the glitter, just to finish it off.
Perfect, you can see that sparkling up already.
Yeah, it's also got some brush shows on here where you can see the texture.
Yeah. Love that.
You can see the glitter coming through already.
Yeah, you really can. I mean, the more you dry it, the more that's starting to come through. That is absolutely fabulous.
So these darker bits are here are where the brush shows are already on there.
Okay. Yeah. Look at it twinkling. Now, we're about to launch Christmas today, later on, here on Hochanda, and I think this kind of effect would look fabulous if you are maybe making and creating some Christmas tree decorations.
Oh, yeah, that'd be so nice. Really nice. Okay, so I think we're okay with that one. We'll put that to one side.
Okay. Now, I noticed when you were picking up the sprays, I would go and pick them up and give them a good shake, but you don't do it like that. How do we do it?
So side to side. So any that I've got the mica in the bottom, and you can tell which ones those are because they've got a little bowl in the bottom. Yep. Just give it a swirl. If you were to shake it up and down, you're going to clog all the spray.
Wow, look at that. That is beautiful. Love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to do the same very quickly with the piano. Just spray a little bit of this because we don't want it all the way through. We just want to give it a bit of silver through it.
Okay.
So we've not got a lot, as you can see.
And then what are you putting on there?
And then this is the glitter. I don't know if the camera can pick up the...
Yeah, you can. Look at that swirling around. So could we use the glitter spray if we were putting it onto leather or leatherette?
Yeah, we've actually got a boot, but I'm not sure if it's over on the other...
Oh, I'll go and find that later. Yeah, we had a boot that we sprayed. So if you've got some old boots hanging around, or some old trainers, for example, and you want to revive them, as long as you make it waterproof, maybe put some waterproof spray on there, or just use them inside decoratively. I think that'd be fabulous.
Yeah, so it's really picking up the glitter. Can you see where
I can.
The lights are hitting it?
I think what's nice about this as well, rather than using glitter that you sprinkle on with any kind of glue, this is encapsulated in the liquid, so it's not going to go everywhere, is it?
No, it's such a fine mist as well.
Look, can you see that? Oh, wow, look at that.
So if we were to layer the titanium up, you can see it's like taking there, but if you were to layer it up, it can give you a really thick...
Just turn that around, I can see that. Yeah, you can see that.
And if you were to dab it on, it's going to give it more of a brushed type look.
Yeah. So with the sprays, can you actually apply the sprays with other, like brushes and sponges and things like that?
Yeah, you can apply it in so many different ways. There's so many different techniques. Obviously, all the colours that you can mix them with, and then on top of that, obviously applying them differently. So painting with them, using sponges and dabbing, and just, you know, using a lot, some household products as well. So like with this, if I was to just get some on your kitchen roll and then just dab it on as well.
You can see how fine
build
the
it
actual
up.
spray is, because you've even got some on your hand there, Donna,
Oh, yeah,
that's
it's nice
looking
and
really
wet.
nice. Look at that.
I don't know whether it's picking. Oh yeah, it is picking
Yeah?
up.
It is.
Yeah.
It is an amazing product. Now you've got to pick and mix on your pearly winks that you can head to the website and have a look at. You've also got a bumper deal as well. Do go and check that out, where you're getting 21 sprays, and that's also working out to be superb value for money. So you pick and mix, you're saving $9.99 today, 3 for the price of 2. Give it a go, especially when you can see this fabulous, fabulous shimmer that you're getting with the application of just 1 spray.
I think we've got enough on there because we won't still see the blue through it. Yeah.
That is fabulous. I'm just going to lift that up so the camera can see that, Donna, because that... Can you see that, how that's glistening? That's beautiful. And that is from the Glitter Pearl Spray. Imagine that on the side of your house. Not on the side of your house, on the...
It's like my house.
You might want to put it on the side of your house. It might get lost, depends how big your house is. There might be some elves watching. If you live in a toadstool or something.
I know it's a big bowl, but I don't think it...
There's method to my madness. In your house, on a shelf on the side or something like that. Look at that, it's fabulous. OK, so that's using it as a spray. You can, of course, use this with your brushes if you want to. Decant it into a tray. You can use it with your household products. We were using it with some washing up liquid earlier on, and the froth that comes on the top, we just sprayed it on. It's a great technique. Have a look at the earlier show for that. So, we're very busy for the bumper pack. Can we step over and have a look at that? So the bumper pack that we've got here, Donna, we'll just pass that over to Anthony, that's all right. Can you tell us what we're getting in the bumper pack?
Yeah, so in the bumper pack you're getting 21 sprays,
plus
the magic drops.
Okay.
So you've got all of the colours with the exception of just the pearl mist.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got all the vibes, which the winks and the vibes are all just water-based inks.
Okay.
And then you've got the pearly winks and the oops,
that's all right. So the pearly winks, yeah.
Yeah, and you've got which have got the mica in them.
Yes.
And then you've also got the vintage winks.
Okay. Now, what's the difference between the sprays here? So, where would I use them? What kind of effects would I get? First of all, with the ones that we're looking at the moment, the pearly winks.
So the pearly winks, they've got the mica in them. So if you want the pearl finish, they've got the actual ink in them plus the mica. So it gives it a really nice pearly finish. If you wanted just a matte finish, you would go for that one's. Is that coming? Yeah, give it a good side.
I wanted you to do that because I thought if I start shaking it, I'll just start going up and down again. There you go.
So if it does that, it's got the pearl in it.
Yeah, yeah. Beautiful, fabulous.
Yeah. So it'll give it a nice shimmer. If you want the glitter, obviously, you go for the glitter.
Yes.
And then the inks, the winks and the vintage and the vibes, they are just literally colours, but all different shades of colours.
Right.
You can mix them and get more shades, you know, have them subtle, have them bright, whatever.
And are they very intense because it's an ink? Does that make the difference, Donna?
Yeah, depending on what medium you use them on. If you was to use them on, say, photo card, that gives it a really vibrant look. And if you wanted something duller, you could go onto water colour card, things like that.
Yeah.
You can use it on all sorts of things.
Now, I've got a book here with some of the colours in. Are we looking at the first 3 pages of this, Donna?
Yeah, the first 3.
If I lean over this way.
Yeah.
So, right, you've got your wink spritz just there, so you can see how vibrant they are. That's in the yellow and the black and the blue and the red.
Then the background is them mixed together.
That looks fabulous, doesn't it? Nice ombre style.
Yeah.
And then over this side, you've got your wink vibes. And these are more intense, aren't they?
They are more intense, yeah. But if you know, the more product you put on, the more intense they'll go. So you can get subtle shades if you want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And that's the same if you're using it with a brush, like a paint, or if you're using it as a spray.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Fabulous. Shall I turn the page?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's turn the page.
Oh, not that far.
No, not that far.
The one
there
in
you go.
between.
It's the one in between. Hang on a minute. There you go. There you go. Ah, now you see. Oh, wow, look at that.
Okay, so these are the pearly winks. These are the ones with the mica inside.
Yeah.
And they give a lovely shimmer. And you can see, look, the lovely ombre effect it's giving there.
Yeah, you can see that. And then coming over, that is a lovely sample. So this is going to make, is this making like your pearlescent papers?
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
You can see that. That is gorgeous.
So you just need white and then you can have it whatever shade you like.
Yeah. Now, you're also getting your vintage colours. Are they in the back of this book, Donna?
They are.
They are. I'm going to close this page. I'm going to make sure I open the right page. I feel like it's This Is Your Life. Do you remember that show? The vintage colours...
In fact, I'm sorry, the vintage aren't in this book.
The vintage aren't?
But the...
The vintage aren't in the book. They're not in the book. Where are they?
I don't know.
OK.
I shall find them.
Yes, we'll find them later. But the vintage colours... No, that's all right. The vintage colours are lovely because we were using them earlier on, weren't we? With that vintage sage and green. Have you got any samples there with the vintage on? Yeah, we'll grab some of those to show you because the vintage does give a different effect.
The vintage is on there.
That's got the vintage stamp on there. It's got the vintage colours as well, Donna. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
You can get the vintage stamp. It's one stamp, but you can also use different elements of that as well. So really, really nice background to that. And if you do like those deeper, darker, richer vintage colours, then you've also got those included as well. 3 payments of £29.96 if you want to go for these. That's if you're a Freedom member, 081688. You're saving more as a Freedom member. It might be worth becoming a Freedom member today. Actually, you're saving £40 regularly, and as a Freedom member, well, you're saving $49. It makes sense to become a Freedom member today. It's a why not deal because you're making that great saving. So become a Freedom member and save that extra £10 and then take advantage of being a Freedom member for a month. Now, if you don't want to go for the bumper set, then there is a pick and mix available for you on the website. Here it is, and there are 100ml in each spray bottle, and you've got the different colours there to choose from, the different techniques as well. So if you want to go for the... Can I go back up, lovely Meg, our producer? Because I've just got my eye on that vintage vibe. Now you've got to go down, sorry. There it is, the Wink Vibe Vintage Teal. I'd like the look of that. Can I have the Wink Vibe Pumpkin Orange as well? Thank you. And then, can I go for the... Oh, I've got to go for the hot pink. So Hochanda pink, isn't it? Add those to basket. Those are my 3. You choose your 3, and if you want to go for more than 3, then you're more than welcome to do so. But if you do go for more than 3, you might want to consider that bumper deal with 21 sprays in there if you want to go for that. So that's how you pick and mix on our website. That's how you choose your colours if you want to go for 3 or in batches of 3. We'll say goodbye to Donna. We've popped over now to Anthony. Right, Anthony.
The end of the conveyor belt.
No, certainly not last but not least. Right, what are we going to do?
We're going to now, both Helen and Donna have fabulously created the decoration for the piano, the grand piano. And, you know, the grand piano is such a great project to start. It is a blank canvas. Really, really good, not only for our moulds, but also obviously for the pearly winks.
Yes.
So what we've got here is just a couple of samples from my design team. And there's 2 members of the design team who've worked on this. So I'd just like to say a really, really big thank you to both Samantha and to Laura for taking the time to produce these.
They are fabulous.
So there's also lilies in them as well. And that's what we're going to be making, okay? Laura has created this one just here. And Janice, this one here has been used with some pearly winks.
Yes.
So that's where the colours come from on those particular...
Isn't that gorgeous?
Sunflowers there.
And matches perfectly with that flower. I'm just going to lean over because I've got another sample I just want to show whilst we're here. I was just checking it out just to make sure that it doesn't have anything that I'm afraid of. But it is actually really scary. It's making me nervous holding this, but I've got to show you.
It's great,
but it is making me a bit nervous.
But you're okay.
Look at that.
It is just those.
Oh, I've got
claws.
goosebumps.
I'm sure you know where the claws are from. They're from our one day special a few months ago, and then what's on the inside of the lid as well. Laura's actually decorated that with the dragon that was on the last Realms of Fantasy.
That's fabulous.
And there's a rose in there as well. So you know, you can use it in so many different ways. That's what's really great. But we're sort of really using it in this instance as like a dry vase, for want of a better word.
That is amazing. I love that. I love that. Think about Halloween. Okay, right. Let's get making and creating. Oh, the piano, nearly 40% gone. That's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 8th of July. Oh, I'm going to put that one back. It's giving me the EBGBs, as they say. Right.
So I'm going to be making a lily.
Yep.
Okay, so this is using the Nicholas Lodge Flower Pro system that comes from Katie Sue.
Yeah.
So this is the second lot. I'm sure everyone's familiar with the very first lot, which produced these beautiful roses here. Okay, so we've now moved on, and we've now brought out a book to accompany it. So if you're completely new to this, instructions do come with the moulds, by the way, but if you want to follow it through completely, we do a book here. So as well as the lilies, and it is literally step by step. Nicholas Lodge has taken a lot of time. There's also tutorials online on YouTube, okay, but it's going to take you through steps to make not only the Stargazer lily we're going to be producing here, but there's also the Oriental lily, you've got the Tiger lily, as well as the Calla lily, etc., etc. So there's a lot in here, like I say, it's step by step. You also get a guide at the back here, okay, and that is basically, you take that out, and you can roll the clay up, and it tells you exactly how much clay you need to produce all of the items, okay?
Perfect.
So that's a really good book.
Definitely a good investment.
For your notes as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
Right, let's get making this flower because it looks absolutely incredible.
I'll be honest with you, right? I'd never ever made these lilies before. This is my first one.
Wow.
Okay. Yes, I've used clay. Everyone knows I use the clay, but this is the first time I actually made the flower. Okay. So it's entirely up to you. You can make it look completely realistic.
Yes.
Okay. You can make it a little bit more fantasy, so you can like blues. Like on the one there.
Yeah.
If you want, you can leave it completely white, and then you can use your pearly-winks to actually spray as well.
That would be really
nice. Of
nice.
Different ways that you can actually, decorate these. Okay.
Right, let's get going.
Everyone knows that our moulds are food safe.
Yes.
Okay, so with this particular one, you're going to get the 3 moulds. Okay, so this is all you will need mould-wise to actually make this. Plus you're going to need some of these, which are florist wires. Okay, they're on the website, I do believe.
Perfect.
Now, I'll be honest with you, because it was my very first attempt, okay, at these, I did it wrong to start with, because I didn't actually have the book.
Yes.
Typical man, never read instructions,
Typical Jan as well. I do exactly the same. Jan or man, same thing.
So, first of all, I use a thinner wire. Okay. And when I put it on there, it just completely flopped and it didn't work. So go for the slightly thicker gauge wire for this. Okay, so let's make a bud to start with, and then we'll actually make the flower itself.
Perfect.
So the actual bud mould, there's 3 different ones in there, 3 different sizes. Okay. Now what we've done here, we just simply brush in some of the corn flour, and we're going to use the Hearty air dry clay, and then just push that in. We go for the medium size one, I think.
Now the details on your screen are for the Pro Lily Buds mould, £14.99 if you want to get hold of that, 356649. Now all of Katie Sue Designs moulds are food safe. We do recommend, as Anthony said, you buy another one if you are going to use it for cake decorating, but it would be a fabulous idea for a special occasion for a cake, or even putting a chocolate lily inside that. Oh, pianos, you give it as a gift. Yes, we're loving that. 356649 if you want to go for that. It's a great price. And of course, you've got your step-by-step instructions inside each and every one.
So you'll notice with this particular mould also you're going to get these little slots. Okay, they're not a mistake. Okay, the idea is you actually place the wire in there.
Okay.
So I've just put a slight hook on the end of this wire. Okay, so you can't basically pull it out. So it's like anchored in there. So we're just going to pop that in there. Like I said, this is the slightly thicker gauge. Okay, and as I said, when I use the thinner one, because although we all know that the clay is really light, this is actually quite a lump of the clay. So just make sure you use the right one. Okay, when you're happy that you've filled all of that, just make sure the clay is tucked all the way around there, and then just flex it like so. Okay, and that is 1/2 of your bud.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's just pop that there. Don't worry about the wire too much at the moment.
Okay.
We're going to put the second part in like so.
So that's half the bud.
That's half the bud.
Right, I get you. So when the other half goes on, it will...
So it's up to you. If you're going to be making like a canvas, okay, I would personally go for all whites, okay. Let it dry and then start spraying with your pearly-winks. Okay. And obviously, Olive Hanch, you do loads and loads of plaques. If anyone's seen, any of my shows, they'll know that I use lots of plaques from Helen and her company. So again, just leave that one in like so, tuck the clay, and then simply just flex the mould and out the bud comes.
Perfect.
Okay. Now place them together. Okay. Make sure your wire's in the middle there. Now, this part isn't in the book, right, what I'm about to say next.
Okay.
But I found this because I suppose I'm a little bit impatient. You squeeze it together a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
And then you may find that when you squeeze it,
yeah,
you're going to get fingerprints. But don't worry, pop it back in the mould. So this is the actual opening. Okay, let me just show that. So I'm putting in so it's 90 degrees to that. And then I'm pressing down so
you get
the underside of that is getting
yes.
that. And then I'm using this one, which is the veiner, to then pop over the top there. And that will completely seal. Okay, so there's no join.
That is a great idea.
So
well
there's
done.
no join on there. So that tip, I don't think is actually in the book. It was something I found. So just pop that aside. Now, where it comes to colouring, like I say, if you want to use any pearly winks in here, spray this beforehand. And as Don will be showing you a little bit later, because you're adding moisture into the clay, you will need to let it dry afterwards. So 10 or 15 minutes. Okay, but Donna's going to show that a little bit later. So I'm not going to colour that one at the moment. Here's one I coloured earlier. Okay?
Yes.
And this is using Viva Decor Inca colours, which are available on the site. Okay, so there's just a couple of different colours there. And as you can see with this one, I just opened it up, so it looks as though the flower's about to come out.
Looks lovely.
So let's just quickly move ahead here. So this is the actual lily. You've got the petals and you've also got the leaves there, and then you've got the stamens in there and some other parts.
These are so lifelike, so realistic, and that's testament to Katie Sue Designs and the quality that they use. It's award-winning.
It is award-winning, yeah. And like I say, you know,
They
Nicholas
are
Lodge
award-winning.
is sort of like a world-renowned chef who,
Yes.
you know, his skill is actually decorating flowers.
Yes, and Nicholas comes to us here at
And he does come,
Hochanda.
yeah, occasionally he comes in. So here is a large piece of the thinner wire this time. So we're just going to cut that, okay, and we pop that in like so, and then we're going to place this thinner wire, and we're just going to tuck that in. Now what I tend to do, I just tend to push it down very, very slightly into there, and then just sort of like go over the top like so, and that's going to hold everything in place.
Okay.
Okay, so you just go over the top. Let me just pull that in a little bit more and push it down, and then just go over. Now the really great thing about the lily, you know, you really can't go wrong. And as everyone knows with the clay, if you do go wrong, just mash it all up.
Yes.
Another go. You just really, really can't.
Yeah, that is the beauty of using the air drying clay. You're quite right.
It is. So before we actually take this one out, we're going to reintroduce this, which is the veiner mould.
Yeah.
Okay, and this section down here we just place down there,
okay,
and then we just press on. So this actually gives like a full texture, both front and back. Okay, so it's so now very, very careful, just flex the mould, okay, like so. Now you'll see the beautiful detail there. Okay, so again, this one isn't in the book.
Yes.
Okay, so I've now going to be using that one and this. I'm just going to flip that round. I'm just going to like what's the word?
Kneading shape
the edge sort of bit. So we're just going to use the ball tool.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're just going to go here. The reason I put it back onto the mould is because when you're pressing,
yes,
you're using a little bit of force there, and it could possibly flatten the texture there. So putting it back on the mould, you're not going to. So literally, there we go. Just run that back and forward, because a proper leaf, you know, is not perfect.
Sure.
And doing this also, it just makes every single leaf look slightly different as well. So
now we've got about 11 minutes left of this hour, but we've got another hour with Anthony, Donna and Helen. So do stay with us, but do check out your baskets as well with all your products.
So that's that part there. Okay, so you need basically 6 of these to create a lily. So let's just jump ahead a little bit. Okay, and we're just going to go for this bit here.
Okay.
Okay, so to create that, you basically need a wire. Let me have a look.
One of the thin wires, Anthony?
Yeah, this one's a thin wire, yeah. And you almost want like a T shape on the end of your wire. Okay, can you just see like that? Okay, so it's almost like a little
hook.
Yeah, little hook. Okay, so I'm just going to pop some clay in here. Okay, and
where would you get the wire from, Anthony?
I do believe that's on the website.
Right, so head to the website and have a look, and you'll be able to buy the wire. So you've got the right wire to do all of this wonderful moulding.
You can go white, you can go the green, entirely up to you. I do actually like the white quite a lot because then you can colour it to wherever you like.
Of course, yeah.
Because it has got like a paper finish. Right, so once you put that piece in there...
And there's the green for you. So you've got your white available, and you can have the green, and you've also got the gauge as well.
And
so it's the florist tape. Yes, £9.99, 087 536. The choice of green or white. You might want to go for both. It's entirely up to you.
So once you've actually got to this section here, so just put a little bit of clay in there, you're then going to put this in, okay, about halfway, and then just press it down, okay, and then just tuck the clay in so it holds that wire in place, okay, and then just simply just like fold the mould a little bit, and then it will release.
It's like a little boat.
Yep,
it is, isn't it?
So that is your centre part there. Now again, we're just moving on. So we've done that. You've got the centre part of the flower. So again, you need 6 of those. Then you've got this section here that's got the 3 bit on. And again, it's exactly the same. Then you need to make a T shape there and do exactly the same technique as I've done for that. Okay. So eventually you're going to end up with this. So you've got the 6 of these. You've got the bulbous part here, and then I have just basically threaded the wires actually all the way through. Okay,
perfect.
Like so. So let's actually make up the flower itself. So where it comes to the painting, obviously we're using white clay, but like I say, if you want to be using your pearly winks, that's great as well. You can be doing that. So these are, as I said, the Inca Golds. Okay, so just all I've done is basically painted a stripe from top to bottom. Okay. Doesn't matter how rough it looks at the moment, okay, so these are water-based. They're just using a damp brush, okay, just start to brush that out, okay. So just brush that out. I say you don't have to do this so it's going to look like a lifelike flower. It could be any colour. If you wanted to, you go rainbows, you know, entirely up to you. And obviously, with Don on the show, you know, there's some of the beautiful, beautiful mists there, the glitters and what have you in this spray.
I think the pearlescent would
look fantastic?
Outstanding on these lilies. It really would, and just give it that extra shimmer, especially if you are going to put it within the piano or use it in any other areas. I think it would look superb.
And of course, you know, making these sort of flowers, you never have to water them.
No, you don't. Yeah, you could just leave them
or remember
in your
to water
home.
them, should I say?
Yeah. I like that. Make nice table displays.
Yeah. So just keep on brushing it out. Like I say, this is only just a very, very slightly damp brush. Right, clean the brush. Okay. So now it is just water on there. And then what I tend to do is actually brush it back in from the outside inwards. Okay,
Good
and it just
technique.
gives it that really, really soft look. Okay, like so. And you can see where it's frilled around the edge there. It's starting to look quite realistic. Okay. And back there again, we're just going to make sure there's hardly any colour actually on the brush. Just brush back in. At the moment it doesn't look like it's doing anything. Just go over a couple of times. You can see it really, really does soften that colour nicely.
It certainly does. It looks so lifelike.
What you need to remember is not to over dampen the clay, because basically the clay, as I've said on many shows before, is actually paper and glue. So you put too much water on paper, what does it go? It goes all mushy. So right, so we've now got our 6 leaves. Sorry, the leaves. We've got 3 leaves, and then we've got the 6.
Yes. We've got about 3 or 4 minutes left of this hour. We are here for another hour. It might be an idea to have a cruise around and check out your baskets if you want to get, especially the piano that we're very, very busy for.
Right, so the leaves are done in exactly the same way. Okay, so there's 3 leaves. We've popped those down there. I'm probably not going to finish this in its entirety.
That's okay.
So all of a sudden you can start to see, and you can pose these. Now, because the wire's in there, when these dry, you can bend them and they'll keep their shape, okay? So let's just pop the 3.
Just let it dry naturally, Anthony?
Yeah, let it dry naturally. And it's probably going to take a couple of hours, to be honest with you. So let's just pop those in their place, like so, making sure you also get the top. Now, as soon as you start to do that, you'll see that flower is almost coming to life. Okay.
And then when you add those green leaves to the centre, and this one that I've got in my hand was Anthony's very, very first try.
Yeah.
And you can see there just how beautiful that is going to look. And of course, you could make these and create them with different colours as well. It doesn't have, as Anthony said, it doesn't have to be lifelike.
No.
You could add your favourite colours, which of course is so beneficial if you've got a special or special
colours.
occasion,
Yeah.
and you've got favourite colours that you want to build and create. £19.99 to get that mould home, and I think you're going to enjoy making and creating your lilies. Thanks for that,
That's
Anthony.
Right. So once you've got to that stage, just very quickly, you then need your tape. I won't do this now.
Yes.
Okay, and you basically just tape all
On
of
the
those
bottom.
together, like you've got there, Janice.
Perfect.
And you have your perfect lily.
Yeah.
And you can add a bud on there if you wish. So
love that.
We'll be giving this one away.
Perfect.
Okay.
This one here, your first?
This one
okay,
here,
lovely.
Yeah. Always got to keep the first one.
Yeah, always got to keep the
Yeah.
first one. If you do want the mould, it is available at £19.99. There you go, and you get that lovely mould to build and create. Lilies are such a lovely flower, they really are. And that is a top price. Remember, if you want to use this for food and you want to use it for craft, it's a good idea to buy two. So you don't cross-contaminate. There's the bud, also a great addition, because not all lilies are out at the same time, so this will make it look lifelike and realistic by having the buds there as well. £14.99, 356649 is your item number. The clay itself, of course, you're going to need this, your air-drying clay. This is white, and you can colour it with your Pearly Winks sprays if you want to. We'll talk to Donna about that later on. It's just £9.99 for 200 grams of your white air drying modelling clay. Right, we've come back to Helen to add the flowers to see what it looks like.
Here we are, we've added the flowers.
Ooh, look at that.
We put some feathers in there as well. We've put some little gems on the side. We've put the keys in as well, so the other keys obviously slot upwards. And there we are.
And those are the ones I
together.
painted. I probably missed off
They
a
are.
little bit on the sides.
No, that's okay.
Now
That's it,
that
finished.
looks wonderful, doesn't it? Really nice touch to add those flowers.
Yeah, it looks really nice, especially with, like, we've put the feathers in the sides to give a bit more detailing. And you can see Anthony's done a really good job there painting them. They look beautiful.
Beautiful. Well, I'll tell you what, Helen, can you just take us through now what we've done from start to finish to end up with this beautiful grand piano?
Thank you very much. Okay. So obviously you get the kit, will all be separate pieces.
Yes.
You build it up together. You all have a PDF as well to show you how to use it, or a printed one, sorry. And then you will make it like this. So once it looked like this, we then painted it. So it's been painted with acrylic paints.
Okay.
It's then had a little bit of brushes put on there, and then Donna sprayed it with the titanium Pearly Winks and also the glitter one as well, which has given this amazing effect on the side. You can pick it up on the lid.
Oh, look at that. When you see the two together, you see that wonderful construction, but you also see that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle.
It's almost like a space, isn't it?
Yeah, like a little bit of
really well.
like a little bit of moon dust.
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And then obviously Anthony has made the lilies using his air drying clay and the moulds from Katie Sue.
Yes.
And painted them as well. We can also, obviously you can also change the colour of the clay using Donna's inks as well, so that's really good.
Perfect. It does, of course, start with your MDF piano. We've been very, very busy for this. The construction of this is going to be easy for you to put together.
Yeah.
If you want the hinges to be working hinges, then just add some wire to those if you want to. Yep, just use this.
Thin wire.
Thin wire. Place that through, and then the hinges will work for you, so you can close the lid, place something inside if you want to. Maybe it's going to be a treasure trove for you, or somewhere you're going to hide your chocolates. You've also got the embellishments as well that you can add. You don't have to use those, but they're there in the kit as well, and you've got that beautifully engineered for you. 308839 is your item number for your grand piano MDF kit. Only £14.99 on extended delivery, but dispatching that on the 8th of July, so not long at all to wait. Let's take a look at the website. This is where you can head to and see all of the items available for you. So if you want to have a look at the Pearly Winks and the different varieties that are available to you, have a look at the stamps whilst you're there as well. That beautiful stamp designed by Cheryl. Have a look at the MDF kits that we've got for you, the puffin, the lover of the moon, and we've got the piano as well. Remember, anything that you buy from Olifanchi, you will get that free gift of the smaller elephant with the love heart. Anything that you buy within the show, you've got a chance of winning a fabulous vintage stamp from Pearlywinks, and we're giving away the Lily. So that's to 2 lucky winners at the end of the next show, because guess what? We've got another hour with these lovely people. I can't wait for that. You've got about a minute or so to go and get yourself a cup of tea. Keep the TV on. Thank you very much, but we're going to see you in the next hour, so don't go anywhere. And we're not a line-up. We've not done anything wrong.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock, and I bring to Hochanda my sugar button designs. I work in collaboration with Katie Sue Designs, who bring to Hochanda some fantastic moulds. Sugar button designs are the whimsical characters which I create. They were created first by hand, and then Katie Sue did their magic and turned them into silicone moulds, which are used widely in the cake decorating and the crafting area. I tend to use air dry clay with the moulds, and there are many different designs, from garden snail through to a fairy through to animals. Hopefully from our range, everyone of all ages and all abilities will find something that will suit them and maybe start a new craft. So I hope you can watch out for Sugar Buttons and Katie Sue Designs on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Robert Adams from Paper Crafts, and I've been designing products for crafters for over 15 years. I really enjoy making cards, and I hoped that I can bring you projects that will be inspirational to make. I'm really excited as the designer to bring you a product that I know will look fantastic but is simple and easy to make. And they also come with comprehensive instructions, so you're never going to get lost in the making process. As a designer and a crafter, I take pride in being in control of all of the processes and also using the best quality materials in everything that we make and design. I hope you can join me on Hochanda for future shows, where I'll be launching our latest products.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. If you were with us for the previous hour, it's great to have your company again. If you have just joined us, then you're in for a treat at this hour. Yes, we have 3 guests on this show. It's a combination of Olifanshi, of Pearlywinks, and Katie Sue Designs as well. So we've got Helen.
Hello.
Survived the first hour?
It was really good.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very
together
good.
really well.
We've also got Donna from Pearlywinks.
Hi.
Fantastic. And Anthony as well. Now, if you have just joined us, then you are in luck, because we have these fabulous pianos left and available for you. We've been exceptionally busy. They're on extended delivery, dispatching on July the 8th. It's a wonderful project, and it comes to you from Olifanshi. And what we did in the first show is that we built and we created, we then decorated and embellished one of our grand pianos. But to explain why these 3 lovely people have come to us here at Hochanda and said, can we do a show together? We're going to explain that now. Anthony, why are we all together?
My turn. Oh, right, OK. I wasn't expecting that one. Right, well, a year ago, near enough to the day, we all came here for induction day, and I think there was about, 10 of us, I think, in total. But us 3 have kept going, haven't we? All together, kept in contact, you know, used social media to keep in contact, and a lot of phone calls and what have you. And we've become friends over it, and we twisted arms here and said, it would be great to do a show combining all of the 3 different types of crafting techniques into one show. And so here we are.
Isn't that lovely? And how did you feel the first hour went?
Really well.
Yeah,
It was
really
good.
Yeah,
very good. Yeah.
Lots of fun.
Well, we've had some lovely emails from people watching the show, so really glad you're enjoying it. And we've got another hour right now for you. So what we're going to do is just let Anthony and Donna get ready for their demonstrations in a few moments' time.
Okay.
So we'll see you in a moment.
Okie doke.
And we're here with Helen, and what we're going to do is just have a look at the piano first of all, if we can. It's a beautiful design and beautifully engineered.
Yeah, thank you. So it's all cut from, it's laser cut from 3mm premium medite. As you can see, it comes to you flat pack, so you obviously have to build it together. You will get instructions. It is easy to put together. It just need a bit of glue, and if you want the hinge to be moving, either use some wire, or you can make like a, like a little cocktail stick or something like that, just to put in there as well. And then you can use it obviously as a box. You can see that it moves up and down.
It's a really lovely display, especially with the lights that you've put in there, which you can buy. They don't come with the piano, but you can find those in...
They do make such a difference.
Yeah,
I
they
think.
really do.
I think if you're giving it as a gift as well, how amazing would that be if once they switch it on, they see it lit up.
Gorgeous, isn't it? This could replicate a grand piano, perhaps from a special occasion or a wedding.
It could be, yeah, a lovely wedding gift. You could put a little present inside there as well, so you could use it as a gift box, and then they can use it as a keepsake as well.
That is a lovely idea, it really is. And you're going to choose how you decorate yours, whether you paint it, whether you add your texture paste, whether you make it grungy, whether you make it elegant, but you do need to get it if you want it, because over 40% of the stock has gone, and that's the extended delivery, dispatching on the 8th of July. Only £13.49 if you are a Freedom member. Of course, you can still get it if you're not a Freedom member. It's just a little bit more. Right, our next project kit that's available for you, and something that I know many of you have been interested in because we've been busy for this as well, is this kit. What are we getting here?
Okay, so in this set you actually get 3 plaques. You have the large puffin plaque, which is the large oval. You have the smaller plaque here, which is like the little ornate plaque that we've got the little mouse on. And then you also have the water lily oval plaque as well. Again, all the pieces come separate. You can mix and match between them. They all work together really well. And this is a really good, I think it's 25 centimetres for the big plaque at the back. So it does, there's a lot of pieces in there. This is just designed because I love puffins.
Fair enough.
That's why I just wanted to do one. So I remember when I was at primary school, that's like my first piece of art that I really remember I was like really proud of. Was drawing a puffin. Yeah.
Oh, well that's lovely. What a lovely story.
Yeah.
And it could be part of your story. This could be the first MDF plaque that you've put together. You've got the lovely mouse in there, you've got the lovely strawberries and the puffin as well. You can decide on your background, but you've also got the flourishes. It's 3 projects really for that price. It's amazing. Yeah. £14.99 for all 3 projects, and just construct them together. 417965. Now, next up, if you are a lover of the moon, then you might want to go and take a peruse at this. This is your Selenophile, 2 MDF kits with this, and that means lover of the moon.
It does. So again with this, the geishas went really well. I love designing the geishas on one of our previous shows.
I remember those, are gorgeous.
They're just beautiful, and I love designing them. I just went with this design, and I just love it. So that's actually what we're going to demo now. In this show earlier, we made it as it's shown here, but we're going to do it a little bit different this time round.
Okay, lovely. If you do want to get hold of this, 2 kits, 394-872. Remember, everything you buy from Olifanchi on this show and the previous show, you will receive, well, it's 1 per customer, you will receive that fabulous small gift, and it's of a baby elephant on a love heart. It's an MDF kit, so you'll be getting that included. 1 per customer for the 2 hours, £14.99 for that particular kit, and that's exactly what we're going to be taking a look right now. So where do we begin?
Okay, so what we're actually going to do is on the backing plate for this one, we're going to do it vintage, so we're going to use Adonna's vintage stamps on this.
Okay.
So we'll think that nice. They've got a little, the Eiffel Tower is on there, I think there's a butterfly, things like that. So I'm just going to go straight in with acrylic paint. I'm just going to put a bit of white in here. I did have a bit of an accident with the brushes, hence I've got...
Do you want a cloth to wipe your hands?
Both of my hands are very blue. So I'm really sorry if it does transfer to anything that I'm painting today.
That's all right.
I didn't realise it was quite so bad, neither obviously did you.
That's okay.
Yeah, I had a nice little accident. I tipped them over. So I'm just going in with the white paint here. So this is just to give a base, because Donna's going to use some distress ink pads on there with her stamp, and I'm just going to spritz it as well.
Perfect. Now, I know I've asked you the question again, but anyone new joining, it's about the quality of your MDF that makes this so special.
And you can see on here that we haven't really got any burns on this. Can you see on the plaque?
Yes,
so we can go straight in with that. I tried really hard with the machinery, my setup as well, and obviously the wood is the most important thing. It's a good quality. It's quite a heavyweight MDF as well. It's not light. It doesn't fray. It's really good.
And that does make the difference. As you can see now, this is white paint. Despite the fact you've got blue all over your hands, it's still looking white.
It is actually doing really well on there.
It's doing very well. But you're not getting those burn marks that you can get with some laser cut MDF. Maybe that's something that's niggled you in the past when you were putting together the projects.
On the thinner stuff, you can get it because it's impossible to remove fully 100%.
Yes.
But, oh, there we go, there's a bit of blue coming in. We can, you know, on here, there's none at all on these larger pieces. There's no need.
Fantastic. But you do get a lot in this kit, don't you?
You do. So I really do try hard when I'm producing the kits. Obviously, we don't want wastage anyway on the MDF. So I make sure every piece of MDF is used fully. Every bit I can use, I do. Which means obviously everyone gets more embellishments as well then. So it's a bonus. All the kits can be sold once they're decorated as well. So I think it's good to keep a reasonable price so that people can have a markup.
Oh, that is fantastic. Yeah, if you've got a craft fair coming up, then make, create and sell. If you've got perhaps something, maybe someone's asked you to create an unusual gift for them, you could show them this. You could say, right, I'll put this together, and then you could price it up. And that is a great price to pay for the 2 kits, by the way, not just the one, for the 2 kits that you're getting.
Yeah, the rectangular ornate plaque, that's perfect. You could use that for a home one as well, like a welcome with vinyl, the letters as well. So there's lots of things you can do on that. So that's that drying now. So while that's drying, we're going to paint the lady. I'll just do her hair black as well. So we're going to go for a bit more of a French look.
Okay. And this is going with the vintage vibe because we're going to add a stamp to this from Pearly Winks. It's a vintage stamp. It's a lovely stamp as well. You wait till you see it.
Okay, let's wash this one out. Some tissue. I'm just hoping there's no blue.
She might be cold.
Have a slight undertone of blue. It's always the way, you're like, yeah, nothing's gone wrong.
It's a lovely design, it's a lovely flow around the face, if one can describe it like that.
And it's good, if you're not comfortable drawing the face in, then obviously you can leave it plain as well. Or as you can see on the other one, I've drawn it in. It depends how much time we have. That was just done with a little paintbrush. But there's not that many strokes that have been used to make the actual face up, if you have a look.
No, not at all. Love that.
Because faces can be difficult, so... And you know what? If it goes wrong, just paint back over it and retry again.
Yeah, sure. Can't do that with my face, though. Unfortunately.
You can wipe the makeup off. You're fine. Oh, there was a bit of blue peeping in. Here we go. I'm so sorry for the guests that are going to be on here after. It's all in the desk.
Oh, it is as well.
It's ingrained.
That's all right. It just adds to the...
it's a bit of depth, effect.
Yeah, it just adds to all the pearly winks that you've got on your arm.
That was Donna, so Donna was spritzing me. She's like, get a glittery arm.
You've got a glittery arm.
I have a glittery arm.
You've got a pearlescent.
We won't recommend it at home. Just wait for my hives to come back out. No. I did tell Donna the other day I'd done that on the night out. I was like, ooh, that's really sparkly. Okay, I've just put a little bit of pink in there. She's got quite a lot of blush roll going on there.
Of course, be careful at home spraying anything on your skin, just in case you have different conditions. Terms and conditions apply. Yeah, I just thought I'd have to say it as well.
I covered you.
Thank you. So we're now going to tone.
I'm just going to put a little bit of brown under her face, just so that just for her jawline here.
Oh, okay.
It looks a bit scary, but you can blend it out. And once she's got her hair on, it's all good. Here we go. Do a little bit where her shoulder is as well.
And you get the embellishments, of course, to go with this project, with the flowers. You get the lady's hand because she's holding a bunch of flowers.
You get moons as well. There's 3 little moons and 2 bigger moons.
Fabulous.
So again, there's lots of bits.
with this kit, you also get that free gift. Tell us about the free gift.
Okay, so within the Ollie group, the little Ollie logo has been quite a little thing. People collect them. Yeah. So every so often we do little acrylic ones or NDF kits. So we're doing a little birthday Ollie with any purchase. So you get one per customer. Ooh. I haven't got it here. He just did a runner. He escaped.
There he is.
Oh, there.
Oh, just really to let you know, it's not this size in real life. This is a picture. This is a screen.
Okay.
Just in case you thought I was going to pick it up.
He's like cute little dinky Ollie.
But he's lovely, really, really is. So you'll get that as a free gift. But they
do.
Size.
My customers collect them, and they are really cute, and they get them for doing different things. Aww. So it's really lovely. Elephants are very popular.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely creatures.
Putting a hair in. So what we're going to do, we're not actually going to use the moon on this one. So we'd leave that for another project, because Anthony's going to actually do some roses with his drying clay.
Okay.
So I'll just finish off her hair. We will use some of the foliage from here though, so I'll paint that in a minute as well. Here we go. I'm just going to add a little bit of brown in there.
Well, that's effective.
Just as some highlights in her hair. We don't really want it completely flat. Here we are. A little bit more black.
And what's your background in art? Because you colour us so well.
Oh, thanks. I failed A-level art.
And look at you now.
I did, so thanks. They didn't really appreciate my talent, I don't think.
Well, I don't think they did. We could perhaps name and shame later on.
I wouldn't do that. I was an accountant, so while I was training as an accountant and acting as an accountant, I used to actually do night school, so I used to do different classes.
Yes.
Because I've always loved art anyway.
Yes.
So hiccups at A-levels, right?
Well done you.
Thank you. So yeah, that's my background. I used to make stained glass windows.
Did you?
Yeah, proper leaded ones. And then when I fell pregnant, I got told by the doctor that I couldn't really do it anymore because
of the lead, yeah.
Which is where I turned to paper cutting.
Okay.
And then from paper cutting, I started making homeware, which I used to sell online. And then I borrowed a friend's laser machine.
Oh,
and
so
that's where it's all come. That's
there's
the
the
journey.
involvement. Yeah, what a lovely journey too.
But I love drawing. I just love designing.
Well, you can tell with the lovely kits that you always bring us here to Hochanda. They are fabulous.
And the painting as well. And that's why I love coming to Hochanda as well, because it actually makes me sit down and paint.
Yeah, it gives you time out, doesn't it?
It does, it really does, and I love it. It's brilliant. I'm just put a little bit of pink on here. I'll probably darken it slightly with a little bit of brown because we're going to have the pale background.
Okay.
I just want to make sure there's a little bit of definition between the two.
And that's her arm.
No, this is her collar for her dress.
Oh, it's a collar for a dress. Sorry, it's a arm.
It's a funny arm, isn't it?
I don't know, I'm not the designer.
Poor thing. Yeah, no, it's her dress.
Okay.
There we are. So that's done, that one.
Perfect.
We'll put these together.
Okay.
And then all we've got left to do is just paint the foliage on this one. And Donna's going to do the background on there.
Okay.
And she's ready.
Yes, so have you finished your part in the project?
The only thing else I'll be doing is painting the leaf screen, so I'm happy to do that.
Okay.
In a minute.
Well, what we can do is we can start to head to Donna, because we can add that background for you. £14.99, you're getting both of those kits included. That is your Selena file. It's the Lover of the Moon. If you want to give us a call and just say, I want the Lover of the Moon, then it's 394872 is your item number. All those wonderful embellishments as well that you get, and it's superb value for money. And you're also getting, with that, your free gift. You're also getting your free gift if you want to go for that from Olifanchi, which is fabulous. Right, we are back with Donna now. We launched a brand new stamp today, didn't we?
We did, yes.
Can you tell us about the stamp and who designed it?
So Cheryl's designed this stamp, and she's designed it as a crescent, but also you can see the dangly bit, so you can have it as a dream catcher as well. And obviously the little words go with it and everything. It's a beautiful stamp. It's Cheryl's second set for us.
Is it?
Yeah.
And how did the combination of yourself and Cheryl come about?
Cheryl's one of our Winkies. She's on our design team. and she's obviously fabulous at drawing.
Yes.
This is her original drawing of this stamp.
Yes, we've got her original artwork here. Let me place that round there. And we've got the stamp. Now, have you got a black piece of card that I could put this? Yeah, there you go. So I'll hold that there, and I'm going to put the stamp on the black piece of card because I want you to see just how lovely the detail is. So there is the original drawing, hand drawing by Cheryl. And that is the stamp that you are getting with all of that fine detail. But there are 15 stamps in this kit.
Yeah.
15
words
stamps.
are really useful.
Yeah, and you get the sentiments as well in there. If you have a look at the front, you'll see those sentiments: serenity, dream, kiss, believe, live, love, dare to dream by Cheryl. That isn't a sentiment, by the way. That is what it is called. But you can see you've got those other embellishments to use as well. But we were talking about the fact that you could use this as a dream catcher, as a wreath, and also, maybe, dare we say it, as a C for Christmas.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. Here is the dream catcher, and this is how you can turn that into a dream catcher using that beautiful stamp. The detail in this is superb, and I think it works really well with the inks that you've got.
Yeah, it definitely does. It's really beautiful.
018678 if you want to go for that. Brand new today, designed by Cheryl Wall. If you do want to get that, please pop that into your basket. We've got another stamp for you that we'll be using within the demonstration, and that is your vintage stamp. Tell us about this one, Donna.
So this was our very first stamp, because we wanted to launch a range of stamps. We wanted something really special, so we've done this A5 stamp, which you can use on its own or just parts of it.
And it's got lots of different elements in there as well. Is that the Eiffel Tower?
Yes.
A peacock feather?
It is.
You've got a butterfly?
Yep.
And that pocket watch as well. And do you know what that text is in the background?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes. Simon's made a that was a poem that Simon written, and then he's just taken parts of it.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, Simon, you are clever. Simon, of course. Should we tell everyone at home who Simon is?
Yes. So Simon's my younger brother, and Simon started the business last year, so we're coming up for our first birthday in July.
Yes, you are, aren't you? I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah,
Simon has emailed in, actually. He says, great show so far, living all the demonstrations and how the products work so well together. It is a lovely stamp. Let me just show you some of the things you could make and create, because as we've alluded to, you don't have to use all the stamp. You can just use parts of it. Let's put that the right way round. So you can just use part of the stamp. I mean, how effective is that? You know, it's kind of a construction, a building, and probably recognisable as the Eiffel Tower. And again, just turning that around to see. So many different ways of using that stamp, either as a background, as you can see there on the card at the side, or just using part of it. £14.99. It's a clear polymer stamp. 245689 is your item number. Now, we've also got a deal of the day available for you. You might be interested in this. You're saving £13 on your deal of the day. It's only £11.99, and that is for your MDF artist trading card display with 20 artist trading cards included. That's 221049. That will expire at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, so if you do want to get hold of that, please pop it in your basket and check on out. Right, we've got a heat gun and we're going to use it. What are we looking at, Donna?
So, Anthony's made these in his clay moulds.
Yes.
So we've got the roses. We've also got some key and a lock, which I've sprayed up with the titanium. And this is just something I'm playing about with.
Fabulous. Well, we'll dry these, and then I think we're going to stamp the MDF that Helen created that I have put down. I'll just grab that to one side. So we'll do that in a moment's time.
Yeah, and let these dry properly.
So what have we used on the air drying clay? Which ones?
This one I've used the Pearly Winks Hot Pink.
Yes.
So this has got the mica in it, so it's going to give it the nice shine.
It's a lovely pink.
You can see
Hochanda pink.
Yeah, you can see as it's drying, it's going lighter.
Okay.
But obviously, if you wanted it the darker pink, you can just layer it up.
And you can see on that shot there, look at the mica in there. You can see it glistening even on the glass mat.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Do you want to do me a little favour?
Yes.
Would you mix a little bit of just a little bit of this black?
Yes.
With some of the pink.
Okay.
Just a little bit on there, please.
Just on there, so
yeah,
black.
Okay.
And then, do you want more black?
No.
Or more red? With a brush?
Both. Just a little bit, because I'm going to use this. Yeah.
Okay, right. I'll get the red first.
Pink.
About that much?
Yeah, that's more than enough. I won't use hardly any of that.
Oh, okay. And then the black?
Yeah.
Bit more?
No.
No?
Just the tiniest little bit.
Okay, let me
It's
just get...
literally just going to be brushed over the top just to give it a little bit more definition.
Yeah, lovely. Done that.
Okay.
It's made it a little bit darker.
Yeah, that's okay.
Mixed very,
So
very well.
You can see when this is drying up that it's going to the silver colour, the titanium.
Do you know, just mixing those two colours together, I mean, you can see, if I just move that out the way, how much you've got to work with. And that was only a little dab of the brush. And that's created a lot. So these are going to last quite some time.
Yeah, we're not even going to use hardly any of that.
Okay.
Just literally want to just dry brush over the top of it, just to give it a little build up.
That's nice. So detailed, these roses. And you
Really
can get the moulds, of
beautiful.
course, Katie Sue Designs.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move...
Am I in the way?
No, it's that. There you go. Oh, let's take all of them. There you go.
You see, is it picking up there? Have I got this in the right place?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, is that okay?
Look at that. You can see there. Micro just glistening away.
So we just catching the tops of it just to make it a little bit darker.
Now, these inks are really versatile, aren't they, Donna?
Yeah, they're so versatile. I mean, like, obviously I'm painting with them now. I'm obviously not a painter, but I've been able to make some lovely blends and do some backgrounds with them. Make a lovely sunset scene by painting, blending.
I'm going to take
adding
that
some
out
other
the way
bits.
as well.
But like,
Jimmy
I've
with his
hardly
cameras
touched
coming in
this.
from all angles, you see.
Okay, so they're ready now, so we're just going to leave them to one side.
Perfect. So again, if you're using air drying clay and you've been looking for a medium to use to colour, to paint, something that's going to be easy to use as well with a fine mist spray, but also the capability of then decanting, as it were, into your palettes and using them as a paint without adding any water, it's a fabulous way to do it because it's ink, so it's going to be very, very intense for you to use. You don't need a lot. So let's pop that there.
So I don't want to, obviously... Just going to put this on here because obviously you've seen before there's loads of different techniques that you can use it with afterwards.
Yep, it certainly is.
So,
now we are starting to get queues on the phones. 2.5 minutes for those queues. Do bear with us, head to the website. That will be the easiest way to order from us using the website. So we've cleaned the mats. Do you want the MDF?
Yes, please.
I need to be careful of this. This is from...
If you just keep that up just 1 second, sorry.
Oh, we're going to use a stamp on it, aren't we? So this is from your Senefel, which is Lover of Moon. And that's your base.
Okay, yeah, you can just pop that on there. That's
pop that there. Which way?
That
way?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So Helen just wants me to roughly stamp this on there, and she wants me to just place bits on, and then she wants it a little bit distressed.
Okay.
So we're using the distressed ink pad, and then she wants me to use some brushos, I think, as well. So we're just going to take the big stamp, and rather than just doing one big stamp, I'm just going to press bits into it.
Now the vintage stamp, the details for that are on screen, £14.99. It's a fabulous stamp set because you've got the butterfly in there, you've got the image of the Eiffel Tower, the pocket watch, but you've also got part of a poem that Simon wrote. Simon is the other half of Pearly Winks, so that's a really nice personal touch to this vintage stamp.
So obviously normally I would just stamp it as one image, but we're just doing a bit of a distressed background.
It's good, isn't it? What have you used some of the Pearly Winks on there?
No, not at the moment. We've just so far we've just used Helen's been obviously painting it up, and this is just distress oxides.
Love that. It's great to manipulate the stamp in this way because then, of course, you can just get all of the parts filled in with whatever you like.
Yeah, it's more like a newspapery type thing, isn't it? You know, a printed sheet.
Yes.
So yeah, the poem is actually on Facebook. On our,
is it?
Yeah, on our site. It's actually a really sweet poem that he made up. Bless him. Okay. So, obviously I've printed that on there. And then, Helen, did you want me to spritz this with the pearl? Was it next? Yeah? Okay.
Do you want this one?
Yeah, can do, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Give it a little wiggle it. Wiggle it just a little bit. There you go. Now, what...
Thank you.
This is a glitter pearl spray that we're using now?
Yes, rather than the... No, sorry, this is a pure pearl.
Oh, that's a pure pearl that we're using now.
So it's going to spread because that's what Helen wants it to do.
Sure.
And that's why we've done the distressed outside.
Now, you can find that on the website, but this is giving that really cool effect.
I would say
with
that's
the stamp
enough.
in the background, that distressed look, and then just draws it out, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now it definitely looks like newspapery type.
Yeah, it does. Love it. And then that pearlescent look, it's as if you've used some pearlescent paper on there.
Yeah, it's really aged, hasn't it?
Yeah, it
What do you
has.
want me to do with this next, Helen? Anything else? Oh yeah, just around the edges. Yeah, okay.
If you've just joined us, welcome. If you're thinking, who's Donna talking to? It's a lovely Helen from Olifanchi. We've got 3 guests on this show. We've got Donna from Pearlywinks, we've got Helen from Olifanchi, and we've also got Anthony as well from Katie Sue Designs. We're all working together and being creative. And this is something you can do at home as well, with the different mediums and different craft friends that you have.
Yeah, there was, like Anthony said before, there was quite a few of us that started all together. We're obviously still friends and still in contact with all them as well. It's just that obviously we were talking and then our things worked together nicely.
Yes.
So I'm just improvising because I can't find the finger bobbin. So I'm just putting a little bit around the edges.
That gives you that distressed edge.
Yeah, it's really aging it all now, isn't it? See, that's the thing with these inks. It's like you can go from really bright and vibrant to, you know, just really aged. Depends what you're looking for.
That is a great effect. We're nearly getting halfway through our second hour.
Already
Can you
again,
believe
it's gone
that?
so
It's
fast.
flying by.
Yeah, really fast. I'll be as quick as I can.
No, that's all right. No, you take your time. I'm loving the effect you're building up here, Donna.
Me too.
It's good, isn't it?
Seeing as though I never use them anyway.
Yeah.
I won't bother buying any now, I'll just use my finger.
But it's nice to try out new crafts and new techniques and new products as well. And Pearlywinks could be new to you.
Yeah, definitely. And we're finding new things all the time. Some people are a little bit, they might think, oh, I don't know about inks and stuff, but everybody that's been trying them has loved them. You know, quite a lot of crafters are now using them, saying that they used to use inks and didn't like the results and things like that. But we've had quite a few crafters like coming back to us saying, oh, we love them, and posting out, you know, different ideas and sharing things with us.
Now, have you ever do you work with MDF? Have you worked with MDF before with your Pearlywinks?
A little bit, yeah. It definitely works on them. But I mean, like today is like the first time that I've had a chance to really.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
it's
you
been
must
brilliant.
be impressed
and the clay
with the
as well.
results.
Yeah, the clay as well has been brilliant. Like these now.
I love this. Can I hold that
Yeah,
up
of course,
for
yeah.
you? I mean, that started life. There you go. That started life as that. We painted it, and then we used that fabulous distressed vintage look by placing the vintage stamp on there, and then adding the inks around the edge. So again, started life like that, and we're now at this stage. That is just beautiful. Love that. Great effect. If you do want to go for that vintage clear stamp, £14.99. Thanks for that, Donna. That is a great result we've got there. 254689 is your item number if you want to go for that. Now, we've also got Cheryl's stamp on the show, and it's got that beautiful hand written design. It's 018678 is your item number if you want to go for that one. And the MDF project that we've been working on, the Moon Lover, the Selena file, which means Moon Lover, £14.99. You get 2 kits in that particular set. It's excellent value for money, it really, really is. Right, we're back with Anthony. What are we going to look at?
First of all, this is prize that someone's going to begin.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the winning item, but I'm just going to finish it off with some of the glitter.
Okay.
So just
Can we have a look at it
mix.
before? So one lucky winner, we're going to pick them at random towards the end of the show, is going to receive this beautiful lily that Anthony made in the show.
And they can pose it. So once they actually get it, you know, obviously, hopefully it's going to be sent out in a box as opposed to an envelope. But you can pose it, okay, because they are wired.
Yes.
Okay, so
right. So that's what it looks like now.
Yeah.
Which looks fabulous.
Indeed.
But we're going to add
a little
something.
bit of shimmer to this. So again, just go round. No, don't shake these. It is more of a swirl. Okay, like so, and then literally. And Donna did come and actually spray us while I was just standing there as well. So I'm also very sparkly.
Glittered up.
Yep.
Very good.
So you can see already, look at that shimmer.
Now, doesn't that make all the difference?
Can we just see that? Yeah, there we go. So once it's actually dried, you know, become a little bit more matte, but which is the glue, but the actual glitter there will still be nice and shiny.
I love that. That is beautiful. And when that captures the light, imagine this next to a window and the natural sunlight coming up and just picking up and just catching your eye. That is gorgeous. How lovely is that? If you do want to go for the Pearly Winks glitter pearl spray, it's 200 millilitres in that, and you get your mini trigger as well. £16.99. Lovely bit of sparkle added to that. It's fabulous. Fabulous, especially with Christmas coming up. If you're thinking about decorations at Christmas time, for example, you could add a little sparkle to your decorations in that way.
You could do indeed. Right, so let's just clear that away. Now, it was on about colouring the clay earlier.
Yes.
Okay, this is one I actually coloured using the Pearly Winks, which is this one here, which is the...
hot pink.
The hot pink.
Yes.
Okay.
How much did you add to that then?
I'll show you.
Yes,
I'll show you.
please.
Now, I've let this one dry out purposely because, as I was explaining to Donna, when you actually use the clay straight out of the pack, okay, there's quite a lot of moisture in there.
Yes.
So what you really need to do is obviously you're adding more moisture.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to have to let it dry a little bit longer. So normally when I get the clay out, I say leave it about 5 or 10 minutes out of the pack. Because you're actually going to be adding moisture to it, leave it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But there's always the sure way of telling. If your finger sticks to the clay like that, there's too much moisture in there. This one has been out and it doesn't. So that one's good to go in a mould, which I'll show you in a minute. But how much we've got there. So rather than spray it on there, I just spray it actually onto there and then just mop it.
Oh,
okay. And you can see already that's colouring.
Yeah, it's really intense, isn't it? That was just 3 quick, sharp sprays.
And the thing is, when you're spraying on there, you're not wasting anything. That's what's really, really good about the Pearly Winks. Okay, so you can see that is the intensity that we're getting to at the moment.
I've got a question for you, Anthony.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm thinking these questions as I go along.
That's fine,
so we're using the inks to colour the clay. We're then going to put the clay into the moulds after it's dried a little bit.
Yes.
Will it leave any residue? Will it leave any colour in the mould?
No.
Brilliant.
No. And do you know what? Even if it does, these are food grade, and basically because they are silicone, nothing is going to stick to them.
I like that.
So, you know, even if you get it on there, it's just going to wipe off. Because I do believe that the Pearly Winks, and this is probably a question for Donna would be able to answer, I think they're water-based anyway.
Yes, they are.
So,
I'm going to... Donna, they're water-based, aren't they, your Pearly Winks?
Yep.
They certainly are.
So indeed,
and so are the inks that she's selling.
Yep.
Boom.
So as you can see, where we've actually oversprayed slightly, we've actually got it on the mould just there.
Oh, okay.
And you can see it's beaded.
Right.
Okay, so just wipe
comes
out.
off, yeah.
Okay, so so that's one. So that was another 2 there. So just keep on.
Now we've had a question from Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia.
Hello, Sylvia. I hope you're well. Now, Sylvia would like to know what alternatives can be used in the mould instead of vegetable fat.
Okay, so you can be using something like lip balm.
Okay, and this is for the easy release, isn't it?
So you can use things like lip balm, or you can use silicone-based products.
Petroleum jelly?
That's going to work. Or, like I said, we've got corn flour. You know, that's what we use on here.
Yes.
But as I was saying in an earlier show, if you've used the clay for quite a bit, you're going to know just when you can use it, and sometimes you don't even need anything in the moulds. Okay. So
thank you, Sylvia, for that question. Thanks, Anthony, for answering.
Okay, so you can always add colour, you can never take it away, so just bear that in mind. So that is the colour there, but like I say, because that is now very sticky, you can see that literally sticks in the finger, because there's a lot of moisture in there. But that's fine, just leave it, thin it out as much as you possibly can, and then just leave it on, there we go, some kitchen cloth.
Oh yeah,
and that's going to help just to take the moisture away. Okay, now, let's just quickly bring in some other elements. These are moulds that are available on the show. These ones, I do believe, can be added to the end project. They're nattering away down the end. They're not even listening to what we're saying. Oh, hi there. And so we're going to spray these items here. So we've got a little clock. Okay, so that's going to go really well on the Paris theme as well. And we've got a key that Donna has got. Yeah.
So that's Helen and Donna down the other end of the counter. We're all crafting together.
We're going to be 3 musketeers in Paris.
Yes.
That's what it is. So we're just going to.
I think there was a 4th musketeer in there.
There was.
There was, yes.
I forgot the musketeer. So we just sprayed those. Okay, that is the titanium. Okay, in there.
Oh wow!
So that's the actual colouring of the clay, and then we've sprayed it with the glitter again.
So that started its life as white.
Yeah.
You put the titanium pearlywinks in there,
and that's
a really good colour, isn't it?
It is.
Gosh, I really like that.
But you can just keep, as Donna was saying, as we've said here,
yes,
the more colour you put in, the darker it's going to get.
Yes.
Okay, so that is dry enough, I think. So let's just pop that inside the mould. We're just going to put some corn flour in because obviously we've been spraying.
Okay.
So there's probably, I'd say, a little bit of moisture in there, so this could well stick, but we'll see. We'll see.
So we're using the rose one at the moment.
Yeah. So let's just pop that in there. And like I say, this is the clay that we've left for probably about 15-20 minutes. Okay, so we coloured this one earlier. We're just going to go for the rose heads because although Donna actually painted the roses a little bit earlier on, I'm showing that if you want, you can actually colour the clay outright.
Now we've got the details for the clay on the screen at the moment. This is the 200 grams white air drying modelling clay, but the great thing is you get to choose the colour when you go with your pearlywinks. Depending on the pearlywinks you buy, if you're going for the larger bigger bundle, then you've got lots and lots of different colours to choose from, and you can also buy them on a pick and mix as well. I love the fact that you've coloured white clay and come out with the effect that you've got here.
And the thing is, you know, if you actually mix this clay, okay, and maybe you don't use it all, store it in an airtight bag.
Yes.
Okay, and it will be good to go, you know, for another couple of weeks.
Yes.
As long as it's airtight, then you should be okay.
Yes.
But what I tend to try to do, if you're going to be wanting a set amount, okay, so in this instance we have gone for white, well obviously we started off with white clay, but we're just going for the heads of these roses, then what I'd recommend you do is you put your clay in, okay, to start with, your white clay, take it out, then colour it. Then you know you've got exactly the right amount of clay to actually then put back in the mould. Unlike when you're actually mixing a colour clay into it, you won't be able to do it quite like that, but obviously you're adding colour, which is a liquid, and not a mass as such. You'll be able to work it out a lot easier.
Super.
So that one's in there. Now, that one's okay to come out. There we go. So that is the pearlywinks, and you can see. Now what we could do, have we got a darker colour? So a black or something. So let's just quickly go for that. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're just going to go for this one here. Can we do a swap? Do you guys want these ones to add? There we go. There's some. Super, thank you. Great team effort. Great team effort. So we're going to put some of the hot pink on there. Just going to go for a little bit of the black. Now, earlier on, okay, I said whatever you do, don't paint these when they're wet, because if you put too much pressure on, it flattens the impression. But because I know not to add too much pressure, we're just going to go a little bit darker, okay, with that.
Perfect.
Okay, and then just bring a little bit more in. Okay, like so.
Now, I know you met Donna and Helen on the induction day here. But when you saw the pearlywinks, when you used them for the first time, what were your thoughts?
Well, do you know, I love them because when it comes to the clay, they do work really nice.
Yes.
Because I always say, whatever medium you have at home, you know, it's going to work. But because it's water-based, it is going to soak into the clay, because the clay isn't traditional clay. It is actually made of paper and glue.
Yes.
So they work really well. And it's the great thing where you're spraying over the top.
Yeah.
So if you just have a white canvas, so very similar. Can I just bring this one in here?
Yeah, let me grab that for you.
Although it's not actually directly to do what we're doing, what a great little project this one is. Basically, how this is achieved is all the items are put on there, and black has been painted over the top of it. Okay. This particular instance, Powertex products have been used.
Yes.
So we're doing like the reverse. We're having everything on a canvas, but we're painting it white. Okay.
Right.
And obviously, because the clay's white, you don't really need to paint that. But so paint the whole lot white, and then use the Pearlywink sprays over the top of that. Just mist it.
Wow.
The colours are going to soak in, but what you will find is with the clay, after a time, like when it's actually dried, it gives a real beautiful, soft graduation of more than one colour.
Yeah.
And that's where it can really, really get interesting.
It can indeed. That is gorgeous. Love that. Oh, thanks, Anthony.
So there is our roses painted.
I'll pop that back up there.
So first of all, we started off with the white clay that we actually coloured with the Pearlywinks.
Yes.
And then we added a little bit of the titanium in with the pink, just to go over the top of those roses. So again, just a different way. But you can see, and this is what I really love about this combination of three of us here, you know, you can mix and match between all three of our products, and they really, really do work really well.
Yeah, they can. And there we are, look, on the other camera. All working hard, crafting away. Wave to the camera, ladies. Camera number 6. So yes, we're all working away, we're all crafting, and that's how it should be, isn't it? Lots of enjoyment and crafting together and sharing hints and tips and techniques. Yeah, I love that. Now, if you do want to go for the bumper set of sprays, 21 sprays in total, and your free 30ml of magic drops, you're saving £40. It's an incredible price, it really is. And it is available on a Freedom Flexi of £29.96. That means your first payment today to get all of that home is under £30. So you can start using it, you can start spraying, you can start creating, using them as paints. Using them to mix different colours as well and get great results. There's a Freedom price on there as well, so that is a great price, it really is. If you want the pick and mix, that's also available as well. $19.98 will get you 3 of your Pearlywinks spray medium. It's a pick and mix. You can, of course, have the as many as you like, as long as they're in sets of 3, and the price will change accordingly for you. Right, let's just go back to our piano, or as they say, the Joanna.
The Joanna, indeed.
The Joanna. Right, now, we've got the hinges and screws mould just there for your piano if you want to use them in such a way, or for journaling or anything.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you know, you can use them obviously for 3D objects, but we all know that, journaling and what have you, and also cake decorating, but obviously by a second set of moulds. These work particularly well for the piano, so you've got the cogs there, and this is just to show really that you don't have to have, because most of the pianos on here, to be honest with you, are sort of like for the ladies.
Yes.
Okay, those sort of colours. But I've gone for black, put my name on it, personalised it as well, used the cogs, so it's very much more masculine.
Very steampunk.
Yeah, very, very much steampunk. So you can go either way with this one, and it's going to work really, really nicely.
I love that. You know, I was just thinking with that one in particular, you could add some effects to make it look really vintage, like some fake dust.
You could do.
Or cobwebs or something
like that. And do you know what
that.
would look really, really good on this? And that is the glitter that's all on my arm.
Yes, yeah.
That would look really nice.
You're right.
To sparkle on the black as well. So use your mediums.
Because these moulds are food safe, you imagine making chocolate out of keys, chocolate locks, and cogs, for example. Imagine that chocolate cog.
Well, that big one there, this one on the side here, that is actually almost like a cookie size. So yes, you could make that, and that would be
that would be very good. Don't cross-contaminate.
No,
buy 2 moulds, one for your air drying clay and one for your chocolate toy cake decorating. So that's your first item there, £9.99. We've also got the belt buckles. Now, I really like these.
Yeah, this is fantastic. This is 3 items on 1 mould, okay, and it is a continuous one, the bottom one, because it's open-ended, so you can actually make the strap as long as you possibly like. Okay, so what Laura has done on this particular project here that Janice has got, you'll see that she's actually got the top part here, okay, but then round the other side, she's used the actual strap, which is on this side.
Yeah, now that's the buckle,
so that's
just
the
there.
Buckle part.
I'm going to spin it around and then show you. There you go.
There we go, on the bottom there as well. So you can make those as long as short as you like. Perfect, obviously, for decorating the MDF 3D objects. Talking of which, I will have some of Helen's MDF that I will be demonstrating with on my show on Tuesday of next week when Katie Sue launched Christmas.
They're great. I really like those moulds, and they're only $9.99. 805-826 is your item number if you want to go for those. You can, of course, have more than one. It's not limited. And at the end of the show, we will be giving away a stamp from Pearlywinks. We'll also be giving away a flower that Anthony created. And anything that you buy from Olifantia on the show will receive that lovely mini elephant in love heart, baby elephant. Now, the final one that we need to show you is the locks and keys. The detailing these
the
are
locks
great.
and the keys is from now. Laura on the design team, she actually showed us how to create a completely three-dimensional key. Okay, so you make 2 of them, and then you slice the bottom part off. So if the camera can just stay where it is at the moment, okay, this part of the key just here, okay, you cut that off literally there. You stick the 2 keys together, and then you stick that one back on, if that makes sense. So that's how you can make a three-dimensional key, which is pretty striking.
Oh, do you know what would be funny? To make somebody a chocolate key and then try and watch them get in the door at the end of the night. That will teach them to stay out all night. No, please don't do that. Very, very realistic. $9.99 if you want to go for the locks and keys silicone mould right there. Remember, award-winning and they're food safe as well. Love that. Well, thank you, Anthony.
Pleasure.
Great demonstrations there, some great advice and great tips as well. Right, so we're heading to the website. This is where you can see all the items available for you. If you're spending £60 or more, you can open up a flexi buy, which means you can divide the cost into 2, and it makes it affordable because we are coming up to the end of the month, so you might not have been paid yet, so you might only have half the money but you want twice the amount of goodies. Well, we can sort that out for you. We'll send you twice the amount of goodies and you'll only pay half the price today, if that makes sense to you. And then of course we'll take another payment in a month's time, but it does make it affordable and it's a great way to buy from us as well. Right, we are back with Helen. Hi. What have you 2 been up to?
My face.
Donna and yourself.
All over my face.
Lots of giggling, which we love.
A green moustache now.
And having lots of fun as well. Right, what are we taking a look at here?
Okay, so this is what I've come to now. So on here, what I've done is I've drawn the face in, so I've painted this in with acrylic paint, first of all.
That looks beautiful.
Thank you. Again, it's not a lot of lines, but it really is. I think it's just keeping it simple really does make it stand out. You can zoom in on there.
Those eyes.
Thank you.
Have you got any tips for creating those eyes?
I just use a really tiny, thin paintbrush and make sure the point on the end is very fine as well.
Did you draw those eyebrows on?
Yeah,
not yours. Not yours.
Not mine.
Talking about that.
Yeah, that's some of a paintbrush.
Oh my word.
So they are dinky because that's my nail there. They are really diddy. So just a really fine paintbrush. But you can see there's not really that many lines there, but it does look really effective.
It really does.
So I've drawn those in. I've put some pink paint on here for the cheek, some little pink there. I've pulled it through from the dress.
Yes.
Can you see? So it's the pink, so it just tones in. And again with the roses, so it just tones in nicely.
Really like that.
The black hair, I just add a little bit of gold highlights in there as well, just to bring it through. And then on the little leaves here, I've just painted them green and put some little Posca dots on of white to give a little bit of detailing.
That's gorgeous.
And then we've glued on the roses, which Donna's also used some mist on there as well to give them like a pearlised effect.
Now this is a real mixture of all of your crafts because we've got the MDF plaque and the lady, which comes from the
I should have thought about this. It's just like my brand name.
Selenifar, which is lover of moon.
Yeah.
So that comes from that particular kit. You've got the keys and the roses, and they come from the moulds from Katie Sue Designs, which is fabulous. We've got the stamp in the background, that vintage stamp from Pearlywinks, which looks
with her
fabulous.
It's amazing, and it's a really good. That looks completely different to the other plaque that we done earlier with the moon on there. And it works really well together.
It really does.
So I've just glued them together with my glue, and then we're just going to add some gems. I just darkened the edge up slightly as well, just to tie it in together.
Okay.
But it's the first time I've used a good mixture actually of different things. As I said earlier on the other show to you, it's not
actually.
I've always used acrylics.
Yes.
So that's mixed media, right?
Yes. Now earlier on today in the earlier show, Helen was saying that she loves her craft and she's not really tried mixed media.
No.
Well, now you have.
Yes. It's been really good. I've loved it. It's been really, really good. And again, on this set, you've got so many other pieces of the MDF that you can now use them on something else as well. So
yes,
it's
that's
good value
fabulous.
for money in that respect.
So just adding the gems on there just to bring out that sparkle.
Yeah, as we've no glitter.
Yes, of course we could always glitter it up even more with the glitter mist from
in a hair. That would work quite well as well.
That actually would.
There we are. They've all glued on together really nicely.
Now that's lovely. If you do want to go for the Olifanchi Selenophile kit, you get 2 MDF kits in that. Actually, it's Lover of the Moon. You will get a moon, a couple of moons, quite a few moons in your kit. £14.99, and it's a lovely set. If I grab a couple of these samples to show you of that, here we go. Well, here's the regular plaque here, and here's ones. Yes, you get your add-on plaque, so it's really good value for money. You're getting 2 kits here, and there is your. So that's the add-on kit. Yeah. And that's your main kit just there with the moon. You get some you also get some mini moons as well to add as much detail if you want to.
And you get an ATC coin as well. That's what they.
Do you?
Yeah, there's one in there that fits a little moon on there as well that I painted blue. Should I hold that one?
You hold that there.
There we are. This was Karen actually. I better give a shout out to Karen for doing this sample for me.
And then I'll grab
gorgeous.
Another sample.
Here we are.
And the little round disc with the moon on. That would make a lovely artist trading card. How lovely.
Nice and simple as well. Bit of blue glitter.
Yeah. Perfect. £14.99. You get 2 kits included in that price. 394,872. And what fabulous value for money that is. It really is. There it is. There are all the elements you get. So you can build, you can create, you can use as much as you like. You can use them on other projects if you want to, or you could put them all on the same project. Now, we do still have the piano hanging on by the ebony and ivory. If you want to get hold of that, it is £13.49. It's a freedom price. 308-834 is your item number if you want to go for that. It's on extended delivery, dispatching that on the 8th of July. It's absolutely fabulous. Right, we've come back to Donna to take a look. We're very, very busy for the sprays. You're loving these. You've seen them in action on MDF. You've seen them colouring the air drying clay, which is fabulous. But you can, Donna, use these on all mediums.
Yes, you can. Yeah, card, wood, clay. You can actually use it on glass and things like that.
Can you?
Yeah, if you use like rice paper on there or gesso it first, things like that. So it's not just confined to paper and card.
Yes.
And then obviously all the different colours and things that you use with them gives so many different results.
Yeah, they do. Now, if you're going for the pick and mix, that is available online. The details on your screen at the moment is for this bumper pack. This is fabulous. Think of all the different ways you can use these inks. £29.96 today gets you 21 sprays plus your free magic drops. Donna, can we talk about the sprays? I'll go to the first one at the bottom. This is your Wink Vibes. Why do we like these?
Because of the vibrancy, they're so bright. Like you can see on the rose there that I've just brought.
Yeah, let me pick this up to show you. I'll pop that in front of.
So on the white clay.
Yeah.
You know, the pink is just so bright, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very vibrant. It's lovely. The second one at the top, we've got your Wink Spritz.
Yeah, so they're the original Winks.
Yes.
The primary colours, they're very, strong colours.
Yeah.
Then the vibes are mixtures of all those colours, so the in-betweens.
Perfect. And then I'm giving this one a wiggle at the top because this one has the mica in.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, give it a bit of a switch. You can see that mica all swirling around, and that's going to make any surface pearlescent.
Yeah, so you get the colour and the pearl in those.
Perfect. Now, if you want to watch the previous show that we had together today at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Please do watch that on Rewind. We're going to... actually, we've got a winner for Donna's stamp. Let's just grab the vintage stamp, which is just here. Now, the winner that we've chosen at random is Lorraine May Wilson. Congratulations,
well done,
Lorraine. You do need to send us your postal address. Email that in, please, or private messages on Facebook. Don't put it on Facebook. But that's yours, so well done. Congratulations. Well done. And see if you can decipher part of that poem that Simon put together. What a lovely story that is. So, well done, Lorraine. Now, we've got another prize draw to do, and we're going to bring Anthony in for that. Here he is. Now, Anthony, this was the first flower, the first lily that you made.
On here, yeah.
So this, sorry, it's not your first flower you've made ever. The first flower from this particular mould. Congratulations to Delia Kendall. Well done, Delia. You also need to send us your address because we've chosen you at random. Congratulations, you will be receiving this when you send us your address. I love that. Thank you so much for that, Anthony. Thank you, Donna, as well. Oh, we've got Helen. All right. How are you?
Good, thanks.
Yes, very good. And of course, anything that you bought from Olifanshi, you got that fabulous, fabulous baby elephant on the plaque. Yeah, and we do thank you for that. It's really, really kind. So, how have you enjoyed the show?
It's been brilliant, really good.
Excellent, really good fun.
Thank you.
If you can take away one thing from this show, what you've learned, what would it be?
It's just that we really can mix all of our products together and they work really well. And it's just thinking alongside them, there's just lots of different ideas then. It's been really good. Brilliant.
And you've done yourself some mixed media today.
I have done mixed media.
Anything that you'll take from the show, Donna?
I've just really enjoyed crafting all together because we don't really get time to do this, so it's been a brilliant experience. Really enjoyed it.
I just think it's been a great collaboration between the three of us, and it does go to prove that all of our products work just so well together.
They certainly do. Thank you so much, Donna. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Helen. It's been so much fun. Yes, thanks for having us.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar. And this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
So yes, it is the final call, the last chance to get hold of your one-day special. The clock is ticking away behind the scenes here. And it's Jojo, of course, having joined us with the clock ticking here on the final hour now to bring the wonderful That's Crafty stamps and stencils. We've had sellouts last night on our lovely texture paste. We've got it back again. It's gone again. And the brand new stencils. It's been an exciting one. It really has.
It's been lovely, and it's been an absolute pleasure doing it as well.
And That's Crafty as a brand and as a company, I love it, and I know why I love it, but just explain why it's such a fun and varied company with all the stuff that they bring.
This is so up my street. Because it's obviously stamping is my first love. It always has been.
Okay.
And actually, the lady that got me into stamping is across the way.
Oh really?
Oh yes,
it's
it
her
was
fault,
Barbara.
is it?
It's Barbara's fault that I've had spent a fortune on stamps. It's your fault.
You're saying Barbara Gray got Joe into
you
stamping.
You got me into stamping.
Yeah, okay. Right.
In a big way. So, yes.
I've got the bank on the line, actually. You're through live on the... Yeah, no, it's all right.
No, the bank doesn't speak to me anymore. So basically what we've got is we've got these amazing stamps from them. They have all different artists that collaborate with them as well.
Yes.
Melina Dahl being one of them.
Yeah, Melina Dahl's artwork's very alternative, very quirky.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Grungy a little bit.
Yes, very much. But also, that's Crafty also bring us all the product that goes with it.
Yeah, that's
so we've all got the surfaces, we've got the pastes, the texture, all the different texture pastes. We've got the stencils, of course, and the masks. So it's one big bundle. We've got the sprays and the paints. So you know, really, that's why it's been such a popular one-day special.
You've just listed off all the reasons. So you know, when you say, "Oh, well, we like that's Crafty," we love a bit of them. It's a nice British company, family business.
Of course, yes, family business, husband and wife, yes.
Fun things as well, like a palette knife, putting some scratchy, sandy texture paste through a stencil is one of the best things ever, isn't it? So we're able to do that.
Who needs cream cake when you've got one of those?
I know. Oh, well, you still need cream cake.
Well,
don't go completely mad, Joe. So we've got our two stencils here with our 2 6x6. They're nice size for your work, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I like a 6x6. It's really useful because obviously you can grow it if you want to. You can just take sections of it equally if you want to just put it on, say, a 5x7 or even a 5x5 card as well.
Yeah.
Just take a little bit of the section if you want to.
Repeat the pattern, like you say.
That's right, and then grow it if you want to by repeating it, which is super. And of course, they're quite generic patterns.
Yeah.
So they not only do they go with the one-day special.
Yeah.
With the stamps that we've got, but also they can be used in so many different ways.
Oh, yeah, on a floral background, like with the one-day special, a watery background maybe, with a mermaid stamp or two.
All sorts of things. It could be any of those subjects, male, female, baby. You could seriously add all sorts of things to those two stencils.
Okay, so we've got those two designs.
Yes.
You've mentioned Melina Dahl as well already.
Yes.
And she's designed all the other stamps on the show as well, the ones on the pick and mix.
And also the masks as well.
Yeah, she's been busy
girl.
working with that as Crafty. But all 4 designs designed by Melina Dahl. Her style, I mean, we can see her style, but just, can you put it into words, Jo?
I think it's sketchy.
Yeah.
Yes, it's sketchy. It's very free. I find it also, the word there, happy, in that set there, in set 2, I do think it sums up Melina's sort of approach to crafting. Because I think they're happy, they're good feel stamps, aren't they? And you'll see these, you see the word happy there, and I do feel as if the stamps do. I personally, this is only a personal thing, but I personally feel very happy when I'm using them because they're lovely to use, they're easy to use, and also what we were saying when we said it on most of the hours, they're also really easy to use on all different types of projects. So from your card making all the way up to a beautiful piece of home decor.
Yeah, you can see from the home decor and the cards as well that we've got in the studio. But when you said the happy thing there, Jo, it made me think, made me remember yesterday when I saw you yesterday afternoon, and and it's to do with the colours as well. It made me happy to look at it. I think we can see that, can't we? So we're getting all 4, isn't it? The really cool dragonfly.
Choose, which I love.
Yeah.
So you're getting the flowers and also associated stamps with the flowers as well. The stamps are bigger than what they actually look on the front page. Because obviously we have to allow for the header and the footer on the front page, so on the packaging. So, but and of course you can mix and match the sentiments onto whichever main stamp that you want to use.
I'll put that next to the dragonfly so that you can see the difference in dimension there, the size of the dragonfly in comparison.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's significantly bigger. They're polymer, so they're clear stamp.
Yeah.
So you know, we can use them in so many different ways because they are clear.
Yeah.
They're an excellent polymer as well, a good thick quality.
There you go. So they're all clear stamps, all thick, high-quality polymer.
They are.
Got some nice sentiments on there as well.
Lovely sentiments.
Varying, yeah.
And also the individual stamps, like for instance on the Dragonfly one, you've got those 2 leaves there. You've got 2 lots of sentiments as well, and do mix and match them as they are going across, you know, across your different flowers and the Dragonfly.
See one of the florals here, but a sneak peek to one of the birds from the pick and mix set. So don't look at that bird and think, oh, I like that, I'll get the one day special. But it's the florals, and then the bird is from the pick and mix.
That's right.
It?
So
Yeah.
it's the florals that are the stamp, and the bubbles, of course, from that stamp as well.
And the flower that you just saw with the bird is there, and the bubbles are sort of in the background.
Right, yeah. But you know, this is why all the design team have actually mixed all the stamps up and used them in all their different projects, because
there are the bubbles.
Because they go so well together. Because of course Melina's designed them all.
Well, she has, yeah.
So
I mean,
it's
the
come
style
from the same
crosses.
artist, obviously. So it's
it's no coincidence.
No.
So you're getting the grunge flowers step 3, 2, and 1, working that way along the table. So 1, 2, and 3, and then the dragonfly as well. If you're loving the grunge flowers, have a look at the pick and mix, because there's 4, 5, and 6, I believe, over there. On there. So there's a lot more to choose from on the pick and mix. That's your one day special, and it's available with an £11 saving on it for you. Order now and have some fun with it. It's good, isn't it?
That
You're
is
not
a fantastic
paying
price.
for probably one. I don't know what exactly,
I think
but one of the sets of
stamps.
Yeah.
I think actually you get the set of stamps free.
Yes, basically you could be working out like that. Check our maths, won't you? So that's on the Monday special. 11. Actually, on that's crafty. It's an £11 saving. Yeah, it's a 1 and a 1, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, 469 417 to order. Now, good to have the choices. You can either go for a set of 4 on the top row or bottom row, or pick any 2. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. So what we've done is we've got the options so that everybody can have a pick of what they can afford to do. So it is the top 4. That's one set. The bottom 4 is another set, and then of course any of the 8 you can pick 2 of in the pick and mix, which I think is fabulous.
Lovely to have that
Lots of choice. And then you can have exactly what you want.
Got to have the ladybug.
Oh, you have to have the ladybug.
You have to. You have to. They're so cool. Oh, and there's a freedom price as well, so don't forget that. Yeah, we must mention that. You've got the quirky bird, and that is quirky with the lips and the eye. I still can't get my head around that, but I love it. Don't get me wrong.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Alex loved the eyelashes.
I bet she did.
Mega mascara, she said.
Yeah, yeah. Is that a bunny rabbit wearing mascara? I'm glad she agrees with that. Yeah. That's brilliant. And then
it's
the bunny
in a crafter's world.
bottom left. Yeah, exactly. Anything goes, right?
Anything goes. Yeah.
Anything goes in a crafter's world. So yeah, it is 16.18, including your delivery, to get 2 of your favourites. Is it going to be the ladybug and one of the grunge flowers up here, 4, 5, and 6, or are you going to go for the bird and the bunny? Oh, I don't know. It's difficult.
I know. So it really is individual taste.
Yeah.
So if you are a floral person, you love your stamping with the florals, then obviously the top row is where you're going to go. But the quirky, the fun, the happy feeling of that bottom row, I just think is just tremendous.
Love this ladybug one as well. So you got a little ladybug, and it just shows the difference in size as well, because the biggest one.
Well, this isn't the biggest one, because I need to tell you about this actually. Well, I didn't know this actually, Matt. But there's several cards here. This is one of them as well. Now, Melina didn't have the actual stamps when she made her samples. So I didn't know this until this morning, so that's why I couldn't mention it last night. So basically what she did was she hand drew the rest from her drawings. She made her samples because the stamps weren't going to be ready in time, because she doesn't live in the UK.
Okay.
I do need to find out where she does live.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. But anyway, that's by the by.
In an amazing world, I think, judging by her designs.
I'd love to be in. I would. Absolutely. So
these are drawn.
This ladybird here is one of the drawing that she has done.
Yeah.
So, but of course, it's the exact one.
So slightly bigger than the biggest
on the actual stamp. Yes.
Yeah.
Because when I first saw that, I thought,
nice as inspiration, though.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
As inspiration. But I thought, well, how's she done that then?
She might have to bring out some bigger singles
Yes,
as well,
I know.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, you can see there, that's almost the same as the actual stamp there.
These are hot off the press then, aren't they?
Yes, they are,
Yeah.
very much so.
Yeah,
very
if she's
much
made some of the
so.
samples, not even
Yeah.
if the stamps hadn't even been made before some of the
yeah,
samples.
yeah.
Liking that.
That's right.
Liking getting first dibs on things, aren't we? So 16.18 it is, including delivery. To choose your favourite two. Love some of these examples. We'll show them as we go through the show as well. 217186. There is an option, however, to get the top four or the bottom four. It's up to you. Bottom of the screen to get the top four or the bottom four. Either way. And now, oh yeah, we need to shuffle away. So to the stencils. Now these sold out on the brand new one, or the masks rather.
The masks,
They
yes.
sold out,
yes.
didn't they?
Now these are Melina's. So these are Melina's designs. Now these are the two newest of her masks.
But they're on extended delivery.
They
3rd
are
of
on
July.
extended delivery because they did sell out. That's
1st of
right,
July.
very quickly actually, didn't
Yeah.
they? Yeah. I thought they would be popular because they are stunning designs, of course.
Very usable.
But they're very usable. So you've got a lot of scope with these.
Yeah.
A lot of scope.
Yeah, lots of elements, particularly to the
that's
floral
right,
one
yeah.
as well.
So all of That's Crafted stencils are 350 gram mylar.
Yeah.
So excellent quality.
Tough, thick
Really
stuff.
tough. Use everything that you can throw at it, basically.
Yeah, all your
sorts
text
of
sprays,
things.
all your inks go through.
Ink sprays, texture paste.
Yeah.
Use them through your embossing folders. You know, like an embossing folder.
Yeah, you get to squish your card.
That's right.
and
So
get-
pop your card through. All you need then is like a foam mat to put through your regular machine, which I'm sure we all have at home.
Of course.
And that, of course, raises that up on the cardstock, and then you can ink in it. It gives that really nice definition.
Lots of techniques.
I do think that a lot of people forget about using it as an embossing, like an embossing folder
to
technique.
actually emboss the detail and
Yeah.
ink and letterpress
That's
the detail
right.
as well.
So we have got these.
Yeah, I'll
which-
hold them up.
yeah,
I'll try and do my special thing
which
where
was marvellous because
I
Alex took that on board.
That's
as well.
good. I'm glad she did. You know, it's
She was
all
a novice, but you know.
Good. Yeah, it's all good. It's nice to set trends. I'm not going to set trends in any other way, am I? Really, Joe?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
We're definitely setting a trend with this one.
Try to. So there's design number one with the crisscross, going to make you jump. We've also got the mix-up with your harlequins
Fab on that
just here. And I might get the names on these slightly wrong, some of them, because I tried to remember them, and me and my producer Ross working together, but it's very difficult because they're very similar, some
They're
of them.
basically
the
mandala
florals
1,
and the
2, 3 and
mandalas.
4. So
Right.
I think the best thing to do is to actually go onto the website and look for the particular
Have a
one that
look
you would like.
Exactly.
I do find though,
That's mandala 2 there.
I think these mandalas though are exceptional with the detail that that has been put into them.
Yeah.
Melina's thought a lot about what was in them because of course you can
mandala
dissect
1.
them. If you look at that one, for instance, you've got that
Mandala
main
1.
flower in the middle, you've got the leaves on the outside. You could do so much with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mandala 1. And then lovely, I mean, that is a wonderful
beautiful.
floral, that is
Stunning.
there. You got the floral leaves there, that's Mandala 4 that you're looking at there. So we got the two brand new ones selling out last night at around about 8:30 it was last night when these sold
yes,
out.
it was.
Back on extended delivery this morning, and they're still there,
And
thank
they've been
goodness.
popular today, they have, yeah. So
Well, look,
I'm really pleased.
1st of July on the dispatch date on those.
that's not wrong.
Love
Is that
those.
Monday?
And there's crisscross as well, just again, because I like that one.
It is a good one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
good.
it's really,
nice angles
really
and,
cool, that one.
Quite sort of disco 80s and stuff, like
Yeah.
lasers, like the,
Yeah.
you know. Anyway, so go for your masks. They are on offer right now, and then we've got the stencils
Yes.
as well here.
So we've had a couple of questions. What's the difference between a mask and a stencil? Okay, so what you've got is with a mask, you don't have it. This is the basic.
Usually.
to get to. Usually, you don't have the actual framework going around the outside, and you do with a stencil. So it's a little bit like a positive and a negative
Yeah.
type idea.
Yeah.
But we can do the same things with them, of course. Yeah. With these, of course, the 6x6s, they've got that fantastic framework around the edge, so you can use that to your own benefit, which
Yeah.
I think is really great.
You've got the punch hole in the top left corner for stringing them
No.
together and linking them and
with a
taking them with you.
Yeah, a
and,
little ring.
Yeah.
And then pop them together, which I think is excellent.
You're not going to lose them, and you can flip-flop and you
No.
can get the one that you want.
That's
oh
right.
my gosh, you did a lovely sample last night with the leaves,
I was
actually, Joe.
pleased that came out well, didn't it, with the black paste and then the
I'll go and grab
the
it while
sprays.
we're on that close-up,
Oh yeah, then no
actually.
problem at all.
Yeah, you used the dragonfly from the One Day Special on it as well, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
here it
we
is.
did.
Well, that was a nice
Thank you
walk,
for
actually.
that.
I just went on a walk down there.
Yeah.
That was good. I got
Was it good?
Yeah, it just
okay.
felt good. So there it is. There's
So-
there's the leaves.
That's right. So that was with the black paste, which unfortunately we did sell out. We got some more and we sold out again. But I have had a little chat with Laura, and she is doing her very best to get it back, not for about possibly 3 to 4 weeks, because it takes that long to organise, but we will definitely be bringing it back for a future show.
Okay.
So do look out for that, and I will give you the heads up on that, because that is such an amazing product.
Okay, then we do love it. So these are 6x6 stencils, and you're getting 2 of them. So you pick a mixing favourite 2, either top left and bottom right, or top 2 or bottom 2, whichever one. Mix and match, and it's £9.99 plus delivery. 212-259 to order now. Time marches on.
Yes.
We must show you our lovely artwork we want to share with you from the design team, but we'll see you in a tick. That was wonderful, wasn't it? Very colourful to see that.
It's beautiful, VT, and I do appreciate the tech team doing these, because they make the artwork look brilliant. And I have to say, I say it every time I know, and I'm going to say it each time, but thank you for the design team, because they've done an amazing job. Thank you, girls.
Definitely. The design team, and then the little team behind the scenes here that makes and edits those little videos. It's teamwork.
It's definitely a team, without question. Yes, as soon as you walk in the door.
Oh, that's
it is. Now, so what we're going to do is, we did actually do this idea, this little project, before we went off on the 1 o'clock show. Okay. Yeah, and I did promise to come back to this, because well, basically what I'll do is very quickly just talk around it. So what we've got is one of the skinnies. So we've got a 5x7 skinny.
Yeah, you get 3 of these, don't you?
We get 3 of these. So you get the 5x7, you get the 6x6, and you also get the 6x4, one of each. They're fabulous, great little pieces of artwork, a project to work on too. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more than a card, but not a canvas as such.
Yeah.
It's not a mini canvas, but really hard wearing. I've kept the back natural, because I thought that looked rather nice, and there is a hook there to hang it if you want to give it as a gift. Now, so what I've done is I've used one of the stamps from the Wonder Special. I've also used the leaves in the background with just some ink in. Okay, and then of course stamped it and then just decoupaged it up. Now what we wanted to do was we wanted to actually use the acrylic liquid wax.
Yeah,
we haven't had chance actually. I don't know where you always think, oh, 5 shows, great, loads of time, loads of prep done, all this sort of thing, and it just flies, doesn't it?
Yeah, too much to do.
And I've not really had a chance to do this. Now this is, although it says a new today on the actual website, it's a new configuration, because we've got 2 pots of it.
Okay.
Because basically we had it a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
On a journaling show that we were doing for That's Crafty, and it just flew, and everybody was loving it. It's a fabulous product, and it's a water base.
Oh, okay.
So it's a water base wax.
Yeah.
Which always pleases me, because obviously it's great for your brushes.
Yeah, you wouldn't normally expect that.
No, you wouldn't.
240 mils in total for £9.99.
Excellent for giving that coat onto anything that you want to keep that little bit more sturdy.
And it's on your brush now. You're using it.
Well, it's going to be, so it's quite runny. So if I just put it there, you can see there it's quite runny. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over the flowers with it. It creates this beautiful waxy finish to all your products. All your projects, sorry, and it's. I just think it adds something really, really lovely to it.
So it's giving a bit of a protective layer. It's giving a shiny layer, a bit of a gloss.
Yes, yeah, it is. And what it's also doing, it's giving it that, like you say, it's a protection. It's making it a little bit more sturdier. So if you want to do a little bit of decoupage, for instance, it's keeping that. What it will do then, it will leave that. That's right.
Yeah.
It will keep it nice and rigid.
Okay.
So I'll just pop that under there, just to give that the continuity underneath those petals there. Now, if I want to, in fact, I'm going to go over the whole thing, so it's not going to take me many minutes at all. So I'm just going to brush over the whole thing. and then this will give it some really nice protection.
It's going pretty, spreading really well.
Yeah,
when you
it
first
does.
started doing that, I thought, oh, you'd get a wider brush surely, but actually you've already done half of that.
Yeah.
That's really good.
What I was just going to do the flowers, but I think no, actually, because this will be hopefully a piece of home decor for somebody, then it's going to protect it from the dust, because we can simply wipe it over, and once it's dry, it's firm. It's obviously there for good. It won't wash off or anything like that. So.
It's good
Which is
stuff.
excellent. It's great. It really is good. We had some great reports, from customers that actually bought it as well. So,
nice.
and that's always the telltale sign, isn't it?
Yeah, good feedback. 20% of the stock's gone in the last 5 minutes on this. It's interesting, isn't it? When you get a chance to actually use something, it can be hiding there all day, and then you're not going to know how to get the best out of it.
Well, we knew that it would be a great product to go with stamps because we've all been doing some home decor pieces with it. So it has been an excellent product, and I do know that people, because they were only buying it in singles, that they may be getting to the point that they're thinking they want to actually add on, or if you did miss out the last time, because it did go really, really quickly.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Yes, it
you actually get 2 bottles, which is 120 mils in total. Sorry, 240 mils in total. So it's a quarter of a litre or so, nearly, for £9.99 plus delivery. It's 899,907. You've got a nice shot there of both of them. There you go, 2 bottles of the acrylic liquid wax.
Now, the other thing that happens with it, and this isn't intentional, it's what we've found that will sometimes happen. It can, you can get a crackling effect with it as well.
Really? Okay.
But this is not, we're not saying you will get a crackling effect with it. It just sometimes seems to happen that way. It can also, once it's dry, you can also buff it up, and it's like a polished table. You know when you put proper wax on a polished wooden table? Once you buff it up, it actually, you get that nice shine to it. I do believe.
Is there a sample we can show?
If you pick this one up here, I'm quite sure that that's got it on.
Oh, I think it might have.
Yes, it has. Yes.
Yeah. So a bit like
Can
once you put your gilding wax down, you then just polish over your gilding wax just to sort of seal it in and finish it in.
So this is all beautifully sealed now with the wax, but you wouldn't know that it has been, because of course it's the clear.
Oh, isn't that lovely to go over your painted items over MDF, paint onto MDF, and then go over it with the acrylic liquid wax?
Because it's going to protect it. It's going to give that seal against dust. Of course, if you are using it as a piece of home decor. But also it's protecting anything. Say, for instance, if you've put these flowers down maybe with, say, rice paper, tissue paper or something like that, it's actually protecting that surface. So it's not going to...
sort of extra glossy layer.
Right. So it's just a bit of a protection. Great for your journal, certainly your front covers. You want to keep those... Yes, thank you.
You want to keep your front cover protected, like extra.
If you want to keep your journal front cover, for instance, because of course we use our journals all the time, don't we? So we want a protection maybe on the front cover to keep that nice and pristine, and then when we're turning it over and everything, it's going to be kept quite nice.
Well, this is your liquid acrylic wax or acrylic liquid wax, so to get it all in the right order. You are getting 2 bottles here, but a visual representation of how quickly the stock is going. I'm going to do that because half the stock is already gone on this. Half the stock gone, and we've only really just started showing the benefits of it.
Yes,
and what it can do.
it's one of those little things that has just been sidelined really with everything else that's been going on because it's been so busy. And so we just did want to just mention that anyway. If anybody's got any questions about it, please do email in, because I'm more than happy to answer them, and if I don't know, I can get back to you after the show. So that will just naturally dry.
studio@hochanda.com.
Thank you.
Yeah, or you can tweet us on Facebook.
Yes, so so I'm just going to put that to one side, and then hopefully by the end of the hour we might be able to buff it up. Just one point there, you will see that it's just slightly raised in the areas there because I've put moisture onto that cardstock.
It's just giving that lovely effect,
but actually it was quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I kind of like
What's happened here is, because I've put moisture on the paper, the glue that was underneath needs to settle again, so it will settle again by the time we finish.
Oh, that's a lovely effect you could either try and keep, or just it's naturally going to go. So if you wanted to get that.
So that was the project that we did before. Quite a simple one, but something that
it's a beauty.
We looked at. Thank you.
Do you know what my favourite part of that demonstration as well, Jo, was when you said this is going to be a piece of home decor for someone, and it was just like the reminder that that's going to hang on somebody's wall, that's going to be on someone's shelf, and it's going to be appreciated every day. And that's, you know, true of everything that gets made here.
No,
nice.
this is the thing, and it really is appreciated.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So
it's going too fast at the moment. 70% of the stock's gone.
Oh, right, okay. We needed to just flag that up because it was sort of hiding in. Away. Right, so what we're going to do, we're just going to have a play. This will be the last project of the day, but we're just going to have a play with various things. I did promise to actually show you a technique, and now I do believe it was Fliss. I'll pull these forward because this is what it was. If I'm wrong, I do beg your pardon, Fliss. I beg your pardon. But I think this is what she's done. Okay.
Oh, is this the backgrounds? You've been going on about this since yesterday, actually. These are really lovely and with good reason.
They are stunning, aren't they?
So the background created by one of the lovely masks.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bring in some of the sprays that we've had.
So positive and negative using the sprays.
Yeah, so...
And some brand new colours on the sprays too.
Yes, which is really lovely. So we've got lots of sprays. As you know, each time I come in with That's Crafty, we bring in some new colours of the paints and sprays, not every single time, but most of the time. And these are lovely, really smashing.
Ooh, notice how you're mixing them.
Yes, okay, so because these are actually the luster ones that I'm going to use, we've got the mica in the bottom. Okay, so what you don't do is you don't shake them up and down because you've got that nozzle, that little tube in there that then brings obviously the liquid up through the spray. And what you don't want is the mica to go into the tube and then block it up.
Got it.
Okay, so we just agitate it a little bit. Some people keep them on their side. Okay, you can knock the mica up a little bit to you can see how quickly it just goes. Yeah, a little bit like we were saying about nail varnish, but you did say you didn't have any on.
Not yesterday.
Did you? Not yesterday.
I've gone with the clear today.
Maybe the clear. Okay. Well, clear's the best way to go, I think, Mark. Right. So just get my spray tray. Okay. So we're just going to put some of these sprays on. This is just a little bit of a play just to show you what we think is what Fliss did. Quite sure. She's maybe looking at TV and saying, it just was not like that, Joe.
Well, we're guessing, because when you look at a finished example, you've got a few ideas, you've got a few, what's the word, you know, methods of...
That's right.
You think, OK, that's been done this way, and
what the girls do is they always put the products on the back. Because it just shows us what they've made. I mean, 9 times out of 10 we can tell, but, you know, it's always useful to see. So, and then... just put a little bit of that gorgeous green on as well.
These sprays
I know
are
they're beautiful, aren't they? They're really lovely. So, okay, so what we've got now is we've got that mask, which is one of the new ones. So we're going to take that off, and I'm going to, let me just pop that there. A little bit of strategic planning there. Just try and keep within that area there. So we're going to lift that off.
This is one of the brand new masks, by the way. They sold out yesterday, but they're on extended delivery from the 1st of July.
Okay, so when we take that off, you've got one...
a lovely image, but we've got the spray actually on the mask now, so you put it face down on the next piece.
Hopefully I've got enough. I'm going to use my pole sheet because I don't...
this is the...
So I just need a bit of paper.
Pole stands for product order list.
I'm so professional.
That's all right. It's basically just blank copy paper of what's on the show.
Just something so that you... I mean, even if you got on your hands, it would just...
It doesn't
matter. I'm hoping I had enough spray on there, but if
not...
Let me
grab that.
Oh, yes, sorry, thank you.
That's all right, it's got some notes written on it, so dragonfly paste, pearl
There we
inks.
go. That's super. I have done it before with various different mediums, but there you go.
Oh, that's lovely.
So this is the positive.
Yes.
I've let it sort of ride a little bit because this was the method of actually spraying it.
And then the gap's in the mask.
That's right. So the gap was in the mask. So this one was the circles.
Okay, so the mask goes down. Let me think, because it was...
So the mask went down, sprayed it.
Is the circles? Is from our... because there's two different ones there. So you put your mask down, you spray, and that's what you'd see.
That's right. Then lift it off.
Lift your mask up.
Turn it round. And face it down on the top that you've sprayed.
Put it down and imprint the inks from the sprays down onto what you're doing. So it's what we call that 2-for-1. It's when you get the positive and the negative. It's a very good little technique to do that.
It is quite lovely though, isn't it? It's quite pretty.
It feeds the addiction in the way that you've got one project on the go and then you've already got the next one halfway happening.
So I know a method of working, and I'm sure most of the girls do the same. I know I do. You tend to do lots of backgrounds and lots of stamping, and then you decide what you're actually going to put with what, and then you end up with the product, you know, the projects that you actually finish off with. And that is something that a lot of when you're actually making quite a few different designs or different projects and things, that's what you tend to do.
Yeah.
If you get,
there's a bit more to dry on that one, isn't it?
There is, so I'm going to leave it because I don't want to waste any time on that.
You did use the new colours, didn't you? Is the blue, because the blue that you used, the green,
the blue and the green.
Yeah, there are some fantastical colours on there as well. If you want to get hold of the sprays, they're on a pick and mix, and you'll find them on the website. It's much easier to see the colours on there, actually, because they're each individually photographed, and you choose, I believe it's 2, but just double, oh yeah, it's 3 on this one, on the luster sprays, and you get 50 ml each one for $14.97.
Yeah, so it really is quite lovely, isn't it? And if we pick it up, see if I can get the... Oh, that's a bit of a glare.
Show the shine.
Can you see, get the shine there, nearly?
It's like the metallic.
Yeah, you can see the where it's coming off on the... Can we get that?
It's the luster. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
you
go. Do it, and then,
Joe,
the...
it's this way, and we'll go in from the front. In this way, on that camera, instead of the one above. So here, watch this, look.
Yeah, look at that. Now that's a professional at work, Matt.
It's not though, is it?
Yeah.
It's not. I'm cheap.
You're cheap.
Let's face it.
You're cheap.
Yeah, the word professional, it suggests, you know, training, high levels.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Right, so... sorry, you're just making
oxymoron,
it...
I think, isn't
an
it?
oxymoron.
Matt being a professional.
OK, no.
Professional what?
No,
you know.
no, it's not. It's lovely working with you.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Likewise, lovely demonstrations. Loved watching this last night at 8 o'clock, the one that you made, the dragonfly. Just while you're gluing, we can show it, actually. This is why I'm not just saying, oh, it's lovely working with you too, Joe. There's a reason for it, and that sample, that's what Joe made last night at 8 o'clock, the dragonfly with the lovely leaf stencil. And that was a joy to watch, because it literally started off... I'll pick up a smaller version of those coins, but it started off as that colour of grey board at 8 o'clock. And then by 9 o'clock, that's what we had.
We had a nice,
so it's a joy.
A nice playtime, didn't we?
It was good. What did you do there then?
Right, so all I've done is, I've literally done that because I didn't want, just in case that wasn't quite dry, I didn't want to actually smudge it because it's a nice print and I didn't really want to, waste, smudge the actual image. I've used my, That's Crafty all-purpose glue. It's an excellent glue.
Just like the paints are all-purpose, the glue is, it doesn't matter what you're gluing.
No, that's right.
Card MDF.
So all I did was just use that just to literally just go across there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this. It's a shame to cover that pattern up, isn't it, really? It is a shame.
I agree with you here.
Yeah. Right,
you might have to change your mind on...
I might have to change my mind.
On what you were going to do here.
Yeah, that was really... It's really too good to...
That's actually very nice.
Tell you what I'll do. I've got...
This is a decision where, this is when we change direction, isn't it? Because you don't want to lose.
No. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp this. Okay, so I'm going to completely change my mind to what I was doing. It's terrible for doing that. I don't know.
Or here's options. Turn it over for a sec. Are you seeing something different now? So you've got the strength of colour here, but you've got an area down here you could play with. Maybe?
Yeah, I'm going to stamp that.
Feel free to turn it back though.
No,
like, don't let me.
No, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry. It's I just saw something different. That's all.
No, you're right.
Like this L shape here.
Yeah.
You've got an area there to play with.
That's right. So
where you don't
that
lose.
Really nice
you don't lose
there.
this whole 75% worth from there upwards.
That's right. So I'm going to just stamp.
If you have to cover it, though,
beautiful. I'm just going to stamp this image here. So this is one of the One Day Special. So let's just pop that stamp down like so. I've just used the Versamark.
Yeah, clear sticky ink.
Okay, yeah, the clear sticky ink. And you can see how good these skinnies are because I'm giving that quite a bit of pressure.
Yeah, it's strong.
To
This
make
is
sure
your last hour to get hold of the One Day Special, by the way. 25 minutes left on the clock to get hold of it. Details on the left-hand side.
That day,
I know.
whole day. Right, so I'll just... Where did I put it? Here we go, here. Yeah, there we are. So just put it over there.
Nice to see a McFlurry spoon getting the second use, second life.
I like to recycle.
Yeah, that's good. No, I'm glad. Yeah.
I I'm a big recycler.
Don't chuck it. Use it.
Right, I didn't give that the best impression that I could have done, but I'm going to decoupage it anyway. So that's not. It's not a terrible.
Do you want me to move the tub from underneath, or are you all right?
You're all right. I'll just leave that because I'm going to stamp it again, and then I'm going to decoupage over the top of it really quickly. So once I've got that stamped, I just need to just cut that out. There we go.
It's adding that intrigue, isn't it? That suggestion, that other layer of...
I think, yeah, it's given me a base, so that's really good. And then this piece of card, which I was using for my pressing my glue down onto my Skinny. I love that name, Skinny.
Skinny. You get three Skinnies.
It's something you don't feel once you've been on holiday.
Stop it, Joe. But, you know, you've got to live.
Yeah, you have, haven't you? Yeah.
Bottom of the scheme to get your Skinnies, and there's 3 for $9.99. You get 3 different sizes.
Right, so...
This is the 6x6.
Okay, so let me just pop that to one side just for a minute while I just stamp this one again onto here.
Remember these, Joe?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened?
Our acrylic liquid wax are limited stock now. So just to let you know, if you had them noted to pop into your basket, if you thought, I'll get those at the end or at some point, they could go any time. So they are limited stock.
I'm really pleased that everybody's realising just how useful and what an excellent product they are. And I'm quite sure that lots of you will have ordered them again,
sold out,
knowing how good they are from the first time that we bought them. So, yeah.
We used them on this sample here to give you that bit of a liquid shine.
Yes.
Lovely stuff.
And of course, like we said, once it's dry, just buff it up and it gives it that beautiful finish.
Really nice.
Okay, so let me just pop this in, and then I just need to just heat this and then cut it out. And then give it a little bit of colour. So there we go. It's a lovely, lovely stamp, that one.
This is the Grunge Flowers for set 6. Set 6 on the Grunge Flowers. This one's on the pick and mix.
Oh, it is on the pick and mix. I beg your pardon, because I'll tell you why. Because I picked another one that was on the actual one-day special, and they've changed my mind.
That's okay.
Changed my mind a lot.
That's all good. They're all on the show.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, right. So what we're going to do is just going to heat this up now, and then I'm just going to cut around it so that we can pop it onto. It's a beautiful design.
It's quite sort of sharp and spiky and spiderwebby.
Really easy to cut out as well. In fact, all the flowers are.
Yes. And they all come with like
really
little verses and sentiments.
They do. So you've got lots of sentiments. You've got handwritten.
Yes. The difference between a flower and a weed is a judgment.
Yes. I think that's really good, isn't it?
One person's flower is another person's weed. One person's weed is another person's flower.
That's
that sort of thing. So.
Yeah. There we go. So. Okay. So. Do you want to recap while I just...
Yeah, if you need a bit of a moment. Yeah,
just,
sure.
Just a minute.
Is that all you're doing? Just going to be doing some fussy cutting?
I'm just going to cut that out,
Okay, Joe, all right.
I don't mind if you want to stay.
No, well, I will stay. I won't go anywhere, but there's always something to talk about. So, you know, we've got, for example, very quickly, we've got our grey board, the mounts in circles. We've got the pick and mix stamps, which are choose any of the 8. They're in groups of 4 as well. And then there's the one-day special as well, where you're saving £11. But only for another 21 minutes and 22 seconds or something. So, left-hand side of the screen at the moment, we've got our white stroke grey board, because one side's white and the other side's grey. So you don't need to gesso the white side if you don't want to. Getting 15 of them, 5 of the mini ones, 5 of the medium size, and 5 of the big size. That's 8 inches, 6 inches, and 4 inches for the different sizes on the 15 sort of circles there for $9.99 plus delivery. Quick recap on the one-day special as well, while Joe's just doing some cutting out. Oh, yeah, OK, Joe, you tip me a wink when you've done it, won't you? Well, you've got the 2 stencils here. They're 6 inches by 6 inches. They are the same as the stencils that we've got in terms of size on the other end of the counter as well, each with the punched holes to put your ring through to keep safe. And then you've got your 4 lovely grunge stamps down at the bottom. You've got your dragonfly, but then you've got set 1, 2 and 3 of the grunge flowers designed by Melina Dahl, no less. And you've got your extra words and bloom, grow and flower. You've got the really cool happy stamp as well, and then there's always room for flowers, and the bubbles on that grunge flower set 3 are just so lovely and I don't know, it's something sort of free and quirky. The dragonfly is just ace. Have you got a favourite sample that the dragonfly was on, actually? Because, and I've been going on about this one here, that Joe did last night at sort of, you know, 8 o'clock, 8:15ish. We loved this. Between 8 and 9, Joe made it. I just think that's superb. And it uses the leaf stencil in the background. But one that she didn't make on air, but I think at 6 o'clock, sorry. And then 9 o'clock this morning, I think you did it again, Joe. This was a really, really nice example there, where you've got your dragonfly on it as well. So the dragonfly is included in the one-day special, and with your saving of £11, is that kind of working out that you don't feel like you're paying for one of the stamp sets, maybe? 469417 is your item number to order. Love all the different things that you can make with these. If you are using your skinnies, you can do it quite sort of plain and nude, if I can use that word now, but also go really, really colourful on your ATCs, or artists trading cards, sort of sizes that you've got here. So very, very versatile in that respect, and for making home decor, absolutely perfect. That's your one-day special, where you're getting the stamps and the stencils, and you can see it all on screen now. So I can see Joe's just getting ready with a few ink pads and stuff. She's put a thumbs up though, so we'll get back to her really, really soon. These are on a pick and mix, where you can either go for the top 4 or the bottom 4, or you can choose your any 2, and there's a freedom price on the pick your any 2, which is just less than £17 on freedom, and you won't pay delivery. So £17.98 for the lovely grunge flowers set 5 or 4 or 6. Those are companion stamps that go with the grunge flowers sets 1, 2 and 3 in the one-day special. And then you've got your really cool ladybugs as well on there. You've got your 4 different sizes of ladybug, and they're bigger than the packaging would suggest. Let me get a plain piece of white card just to hold here. I'm going to hold that there. I'm going to use the back of Fliss's card just to demonstrate that, Fliss. I hope you don't mind. But I'm going to put that there to show the size difference in the stamps. Just there. Yeah, it's just actually quite a bit bigger. Yeah, if you compare. Nice. If you look at the leaf, it's quite difficult to otherwise there. You've got the leaf, you compare that, you can get an idea of the big size difference. We like that. Let me put these back together then. Well, that's very nice, Fliss. Fliss has used one of the grunge flowers to make that card. It's only right that I should show you the front of it now, because I've used the back of it to demonstrate. But she's used this stamp here to make the card that you're looking at, and even using the happy birthday sentiment as well. Loving the ladybugs too, and that's on one of the ATC coins, or artist trading coins, there for you. Adore the fact that you can make little bits of home decor, and maybe trace you know, outlines, or stamp it, but then use it in terms of your groovy parchment work as well. This is by Sheila, creating a very, very wonderful design. Oh, Shelley, is it? Oh, yeah, Shelley, sorry. It's an IE at the end, didn't I? Maybe I need some glasses. So you've got your 3 here on the, this is on the grey whiteboard as well. So on the back you've got the whiteboard, and on the front you've got the grey board. These are also by Shelley. These are absolutely wonderful. And then you've got your ladybugs here. Oh, sorry. I'll just wait for that. And then you've got your ladybugs by Joy. That's a beautiful one, Shelley, that I'm just putting down there. These ladybugs are by Joy now, and using your glossy accents over the top of them, they do look great. And then you've got that really cool toucan just on this design here, as well as the rabbit on that design there. And those 2 are by Joy, and also by Gay. So she's written Joy Gay on there. So yeah, Joy Gay. So I thought Gay was her surname, sorry. And then that's Fliss. Just there. See there, Fliss with the bunny rabbit, with the eyelashes as well. Do love that. Do you know, the one this special has made us smile. The colours that it invites colour. If you want to we're free to do what we want to do. If you want to grunge something up, if you want to go black and white, if you want to use more pale colours, definitely do that. But I feel, and I hope you'd agree with me here, that Melina Dahl's stamps, they invite colour. They invite you to use bright, vibrant yellows. They invite you to copy the packaging or use the packaging as inspiration as well. Have a look at the website, because this is exciting, but it's by no means the limit of what we've got on today. You've got so many different designs to choose from on here, including the masks, including the stencils. The black smooth texture paste has gone, unfortunately, but you've got your white grey boards as well. There's 15 of those for £9.99. The acrylic liquid wax also gone, I'm sorry. The skinnies are ace at £9.99. You're getting the 3 different sizes, 5B7, 6B4 and 6B6. I like saying B instead of by. I sound like a carpenter. Then Joe. Well, I wouldn't mind still doing that one. Yeah. Or an astronaut.
Or an astronaut.
Yeah.
There's not really much
one or
gallery.
the other.
Yeah.
One or the other. I could put some shelves up on the International Space Station.
Yeah, you could,
Maybe.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put... I'm using
or a dragonfly whisperer.
A dragonfly whisperer.
Yeah. Sorry, what are you doing, Joe?
Sorry.
Oh, you've got one of the...
I've got some of the pearl inks here, and I'm just going to... I just need a little bit of water. Now, what we've got, we have used these on several occasions over the one-day special. We've got them in different colours, lots of different colours, and I'm just going to add some colour into these. They're very strong, and that's actually... yeah, exactly. And that's a slightly diluted... so I've just popped a little bit of water in there as well.
Still going.
So, yeah, you hardly use any at all. Honestly, I can colour all of these in, no problem at all.
Wow, details on the left-hand side of the screen for your pearl inks. You get a lot in there, 30ml, but that's going to go a long way.
Oh, it goes a tremendous long way, and you do so much with it. And I've mentioned it already, but just to say, if you didn't catch any of the shows, they are fantastic on parchment.
Right.
Really, really lovely on parchment. Okay. Now, what I also want to do is just water that down slightly, because I want to put a little bit of purple onto the background, but not too much. So I'm just going to tiny bit of this. Fantastic to use like that. Not taking away from the background, but adding just a little bit of dimension there. Okay. So that will dry nicely. And then we want just some of the green. So I've got this beautiful green here. I don't need any more of that. So I'll just take that away. And so we've got the green. So we'll just do the leaves really quickly. I often just take a little bit and put it in the lid as well, which is quite useful, because then you're not actually wasting it. So that green will go nicely with the background as well. And because I've embossed it, it's resisting, because it's a water-based product. The pearl inks are, so just pop those.
And you've got your pearl inks being on Freedom price as well, actually.
Yes.
$13.47 including deliveries. You can get them with a bit of a discount as long as you join Freedom. 848918 to get them now.
They've proved extremely popular over when we first introduced them. This was on the last one-day special. And also, just a little bit of a heads up.
Oh yeah, go on.
Quite excited about this.
Yeah.
We've got the Christmas That's Crafty coming up next week.
Next week, that's soon. Oh gosh, it's all going, isn't it?
I know. And we've got some brand new colours of the inks as well.
Okay.
So, not that I'm a little bit excited about.
You have been told,
that.
yeah. We've got the heads up.
Right.
I think you are a bit excited about it.
I'm a little bit excited about it, yes. Right, so I'm just going to dry this off really quickly. They dry ever so quick. You know, you don't have to. And you can see how it's resisted. There we go, let's just pop that on there. I'm going to stick that down on there so it lifts a little bit. You can see how they've resisted away from the actual embossed areas. And if you give it a quick dry, it makes the embossing powder that you've already dried and already raised up, just give that little, it revives it just slightly. You know, just gives it that little bit of a oomph. Now, what I also had this from earlier that I didn't use, my dragonfly. So I'm going to really quickly... And it just...
We are lucky to have you, Joe. I mean, this is just, you know, this has inspired this piece of art here, and you know, it's absolutely lovely. That
I love what I do, Matt. That's the thing. You know, when you absolutely love what... Oh, it's been fantastic having 5 shows to show off all this gorgeous product. It really has, because it needed that little bit extra because there's so much of it, and I don't have time to cut round his legs. I'm sorry.
No, but you did last night
I
to
did
show
last
how
night.
it didn't take you too much longer, to be honest.
No. So it is quite easy to do. But
so this is our dragonfly in flight.
Yes, it is. Now, what I've done is I've actually I just happened to stamp and emboss it earlier when I was doing something else. Okay. So I thought I may as well use it because it's such a shame not to.
Unbelievably, just over 10 minutes to check out your basket on the one-day special, yeah? About 7 minutes left on the show and 10 minutes to get your one-day special checked out of your basket.
Right. Oh, don't miss out because they have...
It's at that discounted
really
price as well.
Fantastic.
So $45.90 for normally.
Right, so we're just going to... Right, so now that's dry, we're going to just put some middles in there. Just do a nice orange, nice and bright, just in the middles of those. Okay, so again it will resist the embossing, so that's good. There we are. Now we need a little bit of something on that background, but I'm not quite sure what. So I'll tell you what I have got. I've got an oxide ink here. Loads more than what I need, but that's fine. Let me just water that down a minute.
Test it on something, please.
Yeah, I don't want to waste it, do I?
Yeah, well, just because that's your project now, you've glued it down, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. So that's not taking away from the colour at all. That's just giving it
but it's just making it stand out, isn't it, from your background? You've got that brickwork, you see. Right.
Can you see where you've got that beautiful brickwork that Melina's actually sketched into the background?
Yes.
If you didn't want that, you could easily cut this out. No problem at all. So,
but it all adds to that collage effect, though, with the way Melina's designed these.
Yes, it does. Very much so. There we go.
And that's just a little technique to gently shadow and bring out your decoupage panel.
That's right, yeah.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought you glued it down already, but you've just got it placed on there.
Yeah.
But still, it would have been a shame to ruin it, get it wrong at this stage.
That's right, yes. So we'll just put a little bit of silicone on there so that that stands nice and proud, and we'll also put some on the dragonfly. There we go. So we're going that way on, aren't we? So we're going to pop that just in that corner there.
You've loved this dragonfly, haven't you? It's been a good. It's been a good element.
Well, I had it sat there already embossed. I thought I didn't want to waste it really, and I've got a. I've got a little ladybird here as well that I've already cut out. So I'm just going to very quickly...
Is there a little space for her to get on there then?
I think there might be. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look.
No, yeah, she could go maybe on the flowers or somewhere entirely different if you wanted to.
She could quite easily. Now what I would do is, I don't have it with me, but if you just put a little bit of something like glossy accents or something like that over the ladybird.
Or the clear acrylic, the acrylic liquid wax.
Well, we could put some of the wax over. This would need to dry first. So let's just pop our little ladybird. Where could put in? Oh, I don't know. You choose.
Go on. No, you say where you were thinking. I won't tell you where I was thinking yet.
Go on. I wasn't actually. I didn't have.
I was thinking on this leaf, but please don't if you didn't want to.
Go on. Put it on there. Just there.
I thought so.
Just there.
Yeah. Can you spin it?
Can I spin it?
Yeah. That just. There's a 45 degrees that way. I'm not joking. It might sound like a funny request, but just so they're not both going in the same direction.
Oh,
maybe
a bit more.
This like pointing to 2 o'clock. Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, thank you.
That's all right. I aim to please.
Thank you, Jo. Thank you. And you do. It's been a lovely day. Yeah.
I'm going to leave that as it is because I don't really think that it needs any more. It's quite simplistic. We've got that background that we've shown you that we can use with the sprays and the masks. That was one of the gorgeous stamps, and of course that one is as well.
Grunge Flower 6, that was the stamp from. The Ladybugs was in the Pick and Mix as well.
Was in that as well,
and then your Dragonflies in the one day special. And that mask was one of the brand new masks you did yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. And that sold out. They're on extended, so from the 1st of July.
Yeah, 1st of July, which is Monday.
Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? What day is it today now? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Yeah, so that's not too bad. These have been another day of the week, you know. But also, you haven't covered up too much of your lovely
because it would be a
background.
shame, really, because those colours are really lovely. And so that's what I've got. You know, we've got the green incorporated, and obviously we've got that dragonfly as well, which is quite super. So it does all go in, doesn't it?
Yeah, we are very
think
happy
so.
with that. Very, very happy. Joe, like I say, you've done some brilliant projects.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm pleased you've enjoyed them.
Yeah, definitely. And I hope I speak for everybody watching as well, that you've enjoyed the artwork that Joe has shared with you, everything we've held up today and everything from the design team as well. Do have a look at the website, because on there you'll see all the options that we're talking about. Oh, yeah, and by the way, 5 minutes left, which means we've got only a couple of minutes on the show, to be fair. So 5 minutes left to get your one day special into its basket and get it checked out while stocks last, and while we've got the clock on, you can do it. We say while stocks last on different things. The black texture paste is gone, unfortunately. The brand new masks are sold out, but they're an extended delivery, the brand new designs from the 1st of July. And then we've got the inks as well, those sprays, the luster sprays. And then the acrylic too, the acrylic fluid wax it's called. That did sell out, unfortunately, as well. But if you got it, brilliant news. And that's crafty. It just encapsulates so much fun, and everything about it is just all the different products that you can get are very arty, very mixed media-y.
Very much so.
Joe, we've got the luxury of a couple of minutes to enjoy a bit of artwork now.
Oh, should we?
It's a minute and a half anyway,
so just grab any off here and just let's have a look at it. Yes.
let's do it. So as a card?
Yes, so we've got a card there, which is something that we can do very straightforward. Just a small C6 card, and then of course we've got one of the it is
Melina Dahl, and then one of the lovely piece of home decor here.
That's right.
Actually, also by Shelley from earlier on. We looked at Shelley's designs.
Yeah,
and
we've seen this one of Fliss's, haven't we? Because that had the liquid wax on.
Yeah, I can grab this one here.
This is beautiful. Yeah,
with the lovely iridescent dragonfly.
Yes, that's
just
right.
over
so
there.
We've got that lovely background going on there, and some of the flowers as a border.
Yeah.
We've got this flower, which is one of the 6, which is another one of the grunge flowers.
One of your pick and mix on the grunge flowers,
That's
but it's
right.
nicely inspirational for your one day special at least.
Certainly is.
That's from the pick and mix as well, but also these are on your one day special.
They are.
Those ones there.
Yeah.
And then this was from Samantha.
Yes, this is one of Samantha's, and we mustn't
forget. A lot of that's on the pick and mix.
That's right. We mustn't forget the one that's hanging behind us as well.
Oh yeah, that is lovely.
Beautiful.
Can I? Because it's pack away time anyway, Joe. Shall I take it down?
Yes, please do.
All right then. Here we go.
It's tidy up time.
Here we go. Oh yeah, we've ruined this area. Sorry,
we've completely demolished this
settlement. Yeah. I mean, look, just to take that as well.
Yes.
There you go.
Why not?
So
it's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then a very, very similar using the rounds.
We love that. Oh, Joe, thank you.
It's
been a
an
wonderful
absolute
day.
Pleasure.
Thank you
really
so much. Everything. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and good evening. Now, of course, it is the launch of the brand new one-day special, but it is also the launch of our fantastic event. As you can see, it is the 12 Days of Christmas Credit. Now, this is how it works. Basically, from now, if you make a purchase, £5 credit will be added to your account. In order to redeem that, you just need to spend £30 or more tomorrow to get that £5 back. Now, because you're spending again tomorrow, that means the following day you'll get an extra £5 credit. So you can keep going, keep going. That means if you did that every day, you could save up to a whopping £60 off. Good, isn't it? So go ahead, knock yourselves out, get yourself that £60 if you do that every single day. So thank you very much. Now, without further ado, Blanche from La Blanche.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hello, hello.
Hello. So I was having a chat because obviously I haven't been in for a while, and you've been on a good number of times now, 5, 6 times.
Yeah.
Can I say I love the set?
Yes.
You've dressed this beautifully.
It's really gorgeous. It's Christmas, pure Christmas here.
Yeah.
Yes. We have a wonderful one-day special. You see a little bit here in front.
Indeed.
And we put a lot of wonderful Christmas kits together, and we mix everything a little bit.
I love it. I mean, just look at all this. That's incredible, isn't it? Now, what I'll do first, I'll show you exactly what you're getting, and then you can see what you can do with it. So you've got the 12 dies in total.
Yes, and here we have the deers, we have trees, but we have the holly, the branches, we have wreath here inside, and you can do so much with these. You can die cut these and use this as centerpieces. You can see here we have a lot of samples here in front. Yeah. You can use it on cards. You can make shadow boxes with these, or you use the die-cut paper and you make Christmas decorations like these lanterns here. You can do so much with these, or you can paint these. Here we have made it with glitter paper or metallic paper, but you can paint these and use all the branches and the holly with every Christmas paper kit you have.
Yeah, definitely. And they're so beautiful. I absolutely love the deer.
Yeah.
I think they're my real favourite. But you can use these to really create a scene, can't you?
Yes. You should. You look here, we have shadow boxes, and you make, you can do a lot of layers with these, with different papers and layers, and then you have a home decoration article. Or you use this as a stencil if you like. You can use as a stencil for stamping. When you use a background, you make a background with these. You can. I show you.
Oh, how
you can
this
do a
all
lot
works.
with these.
I love it. Shall I pick up some samples? What would you like, Andy? Yes, pick them up. Okay, right, let's have a little look here. I will pop them back. But they are absolutely glorious. Do you want to talk us through these?
Yes. Here you see we have, these are the same size of the trees, but you can cut these trees. If you cut the back here, and you have different sizes, you have more sizes. And this is one of the twig. And this is one sample. Here it's only cut out with gold paper. But you can, I show you another sample.
Sure.
Yes, but you can cut it out on white paper. Yes, and here you can see, you can color these and put a little bit of clear embossing powder on top, and look how nice it is.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this. I've got another sample I can show you as well. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Thank you, Blanche. There we are. Oh, that's so pretty. Isn't that glorious? And I love your use of different colours.
Yes, I use different colors, different papers, different colors. And this paper is a glitter paper, and the glitter paper, it's a little bit like plastic, and it's really hard to die cut these.
Right.
But our dies are perfectly for this. You can different papers are not so easy to die cut, and this paper you can die cut with this dies too.
And let's show you one more, and obviously we'll show you lots more samples as the show goes on. There we are. Look, decoupage looks gorgeous.
Yes, it looks really nice. And this background here is made from our flexi stencils. Look, the background is matching perfectly to these die cuts.
Gorgeous. Now, for your one-day special, it is just £22.99. That is a £7 saving. Now, your item number is 519585, and let me tell you, we are already very busy for this. See, we've been waiting for Christmas. We have. All you need to do then is give us a call, 01733 602,000. That is the number to call. There we are. And don't forget, if you're buying this, you're going to get your £5 credit that you can then redeem tomorrow if you spend £30 or more. The number to call, 01733 602,000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, this is something that I haven't seen before, flexi stencils.
These stencils are sticky.
Yeah.
These are adhesive, and they are flexible. Now you have the possibility to go over round surfaces like these, with this glass here. Here I take glitter paste as in the background, or I will show you this one. It sticks a little bit. This is 3D glue paste and foil on top.
Oh, let me find the matching one. Let's see if I can. Yes, that's it. There you go.
This is matching one.
Aha.
Look how beautiful these are.
So clever.
Yes, you can do so much decoration articles with these. And you can use it not only one time, you can use this every time you like. You can wash these and then you use it with another medium like glue or modeling paste or structure paste. How do you want?
Oh, I love it. Now you are getting all 8 of these. Just so you can see them in more detail, we can show you the pictures of them because you can't really see from here. Here we go.
Yes. You get 8 pieces, and that's perfectly for mixed media techniques. It's perfectly to make decorations. For backgrounds on your paper, you see the background here, or for glasses, for the boxes, for everything.
Wonderful. Now that is £14.99. Again, you've got a nice saving on these. I love all of these different designs. 619187 is your item number. Then, also to go with this, we've got the metallic rub-ons that you've done here.
Yes, these are our transfers, and these transfers are very easy to transfer. You don't need to rub over it, only wipe with a cloth over it. And you look how detailed these rub-ons are. And we have these in silver, in gold, and in a green metallic. You have the boards here.
I do indeed.
And you have a lot of different designs. You have the background here. I like the background.
It would help if the balls weren't the other way around. There you go.
I like the background really much. I show you this. You can see this. This is the background here. You have the trees, and the trees match perfectly to the one-day special.
Yes.
Because we can use these trees in the background and the dies in front of these. We have the wonderful notes here and the Christmas ball with all the snowflakes. And you see the Christmas ball have a chain here. Oh yes. And you can cut this chain or use these here on the cards how long you want. It's really nice for scrapbooking, for card making, and if you want, you can use it on glass or on foil too. I have some, sample like here.
I love your samples.
Yes, it's a wonderful gift package here. It's foil, and you can put something inside and put it on outside. And here you see the chain. You can do it so long you like, or you can cut it.
It's beautiful. Hey, we haven't finished. This is just one board. You're still getting these. Let me show you.
Yes, you're getting, I think, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. No, 10 pieces. Yeah. This, I don't know if you see. This is gold. This is yes. You see.
Yeah, you can see that.
Yes, it's a wonderful gold tone here, and then this is It's not silver. It's like old silver. You see, it's
antique. Would you say?
Yes, and it's a really antique silver here. It's really nice. We have some samples here on this side.
Yeah.
You see how wonderful they look.
They
here,
do,
this
don't
one
they?
too.
Yeah.
And then you have the green one. And this, the green one, I like very much too, in combination with the silver or with the gold one.
Okay, I'll bring the green up just so you can see. There we go, for the background. Perfect.
The green and gold.
Oh, isn't that stunning, isn't it? Lovely. Now, this is just £15.99. You're getting ever such a lot here. 034 863 is your item number. Just to say as well, you've got... Everything's on an 11-day extended delivery, if you know what I mean.
Because it comes from Germany.
Yeah, indeed. You've got to get time to get it over here. £15.99, 034 863 is your item number. Already very, very busy for what we're showing you now, which are the Santa stamps.
Yes, it's a wonderful stamp kit. 11 stamps you get, and you see, you get the smaller ones here. I like this so much. We have samples here in front too. The smaller one, then you have a large one here. You got the twigs or the branches here, and I love the writing. Look here, it's Main Post Office Finland, Santa Claus or Christmas Express, and all these Santas with a gift here or with a tree here, and I love this very much.
Oh my word!
Yeah, they're so cute.
You're loving them at home. We've only just flashed these up. 40% of the stock's gone.
Look, a short look for these samples here. You can use them so different. I use them wait here.
Yeah.
If you like, look here. I stamp on a paper. I stick the paper on a metallic sheet and a metal sheet, not metal sheet, and then I emboss it a little bit. You can see this. It's a 3D dimension.
He is very cute, isn't he? Yeah, I've got a few more here as well if you would like. Have a look at this. It's stunning, isn't it? So super busy for these stamps. They are adorable, absolutely adorable. And again, I'll show you a few more as the hour goes on. Now, if you'd like to go for these stamps, you're getting 11 stamps in total, just £19.99. 962 356 is your item number. Super cute, but you need to be quick because I do not know if they're even going to last even another half an hour. I'm not even sure. Right, no, our producer going, no, I don't think so. Right, she doesn't sound like that, by the way. Right, okay, now this is the By Nature set.
Yeah.
The paper crafting kit. You've got so much in here. It's mind-blowing.
Yes, so much. We have the papers, double-sided papers, 12 sheets, 30 by 30, and these are wonderful designs. These are nature designs. We have the deers here, and on the background you have sizes for 15 by 15 cards, and you see all these sizes are smaller. It's wonderful for background cards. You have the centerpieces, you have writings, Christmas writings in the bag. Wait, the next.
You can pass them to me if you like.
Yes.
Here you are.
This one with the Santa in the corner here, and all the holies, the frame of a holy here. You can cut it in other sizes you like. In the background you have these wonderful designs.
I like that.
Yes, I like this design. You have the green, the distressed green.
Yes.
Yes, it's vintage. It's really vintage.
Beautiful.
Yes.
What else
the
have
next,
we got?
This one? More. Yes, we get more. We get more. Yes, more and more designs. We have so much designs here. You see this one. The back side we have the vintage red and the Santa in the corner, or the snowflakes here, wonderful backgrounds. Here, Merry Christmas in smaller text here in the, and we have more.
I know.
Yes, these are so much.
You're
so
gonna
much
love these
designs. And look here, we have the background in red here inside, and this one, and that's so much.
I know.
So
and
much.
That's not even. You're not just getting the papers. Wait a second.
You have the text. You get 6 tags, both sided, printed with the centerpieces. You have so much centerpieces here. Wonderful vintage designs. Look here.
Beautiful.
It's like Thomas Kincaid landscape there, and here I like this very much. And all the deers here, also both sided. We have the notes here, 6 tags. Then more. Wait. Then more. Then we have these
rub-ons,
and look here. the same designs, the deers, the angels, everything as a rub-on. You can put these on your card. You can put these on all these small glasses if you like.
That's
you can make votive lamps with these. It's really nice. Or on the envelope if you have you want to send something. These are really nice. These are backgrounds and with the distress corners you can mix it with your papers, and you have more. You have these Merry Christmas writings here, and the backgrounds here too. That's not all.
No.
And yes, and then you get 2 sheets. You can cut out these wonderful centerpieces, the Santa Claus and all the small girls here. And this sheet is for the small books.
Okay.
We have an ODS last time here, and the people love these small books.
They are adorable.
Yes. Look here, they are so nice. And we put these are sheets for the small books. You can cut out these and put it in the first side, and then you have the Merry Christmas or the Santa, and you have a perfect first page in your book.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I think that's all. I think now that's all.
If that's not enough for you to play with, I don't know what is.
2 sheets of the books, 2 sheets of these papers, 12 of the 30 by 30 papers, 6 tags, and 6 sheets of rub-ons. It's a really huge kit.
It is, and it's just $19.99. How good is this? I love it. $19.99, and it's 492985. That's your item number. Right, so next up we have got the shrink foil kit.
And these are the matching design to this paper. It's so beautiful. We have the same designs. Look, we have the same angels. We have these deer. We have everything on for Christmas balls in size, diameter 4 centimeters, 6 centimeters, and 8 centimeters. These are the common sizes of the Christmas balls. And if you look at the tree, you can see how beautiful they look. And you only need a pot with boiling water, nothing else, and you
here we are.
Yes, and you can upcycle all your Christmas ball. It doesn't matter which color you have of the Christmas balls. And look how beautiful they look. They are glossy. They look like porcelain.
They do, don't they?
Painting there.
There we go. Now, you can also see some of them have got tassels on as well.
Yes, the tassels are included. You get 54 shrink sleeves for the balls and 10 of these wonderful tassels.
Aren't they gorgeous? That is fantastic. All right then, the details. Here it is, £19.98. That's an £8 saving. Here's everything that you get. You see the tassels there, can't you? Yeah. And your item number is 212577. Again, do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Ah, goodness, right, I haven't even shown you this and we're already 30% of the stock gone. This is the vintage paper crafting kit. Yes. What would you like to show first?
The papers, I think the papers.
Let's do that.
Yes. These are wonderful papers, but here this is not the colors like red and green and brown. These papers are very light colored. It's like a winter landscape.
I feel like you're looking into the mist.
Yes, winter landscape. You see the elk here and all the writings on the back too, and it's double-sided too, and you see you have all of the snow landscape and skis. And,
yes, look.
Yes, and wooden boards here and everything like these. I can give these to you.
Yes.
You get 12 papers too.
Okay.
Wait. This is the second, and you see all the landscapes and the background. Wonderful, I love this one here. It's wonderful backgrounds, all the small children here in the landscape and everything like snow. The next one, we have this, 1, 2, 3. You always get 3 of each design.
Right.
Yes, look.
Oh, I like the back as well.
Yes.
Nice colours.
Yes.
Okay. And what else have you got in your hands?
And this one is the last paper here with the nose and the wonderful background. I like the background. If you look here, like this one, you see this is a background for scrapbooking, and all the lanterns, all the lanterns are on this sheet. This sheet you get tool. You see all the lentils. I like these because you can cut it out. You have the center pieces here, and you can cut it out. If you put a little bit of embossing powder on top, you can put a light behind these, and it looks so nice. Yes, here's a light behind you.
Yeah,
yes.
I can see.
Yes, it's really nice.
Oh,
but,
that's sweet.
But that's not all. You get 80. Look here. 80 pieces. These are silver foiled laser cut. You have all the swirls here. You have the wonderful trees, the elk.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yes, it's stunning.
Leaves you speechless, seriously.
And 80 pieces. And this
one?
This is extraordinary. These are chipboards, layered chipboards, laser cut. Look here. Look at these windows. It's so nice. Oh, look at this one here.
Look at all the detail.
Yes, you see the wood here in front. You see everything. Look here. You see the stone here.
Yeah.
These are layered chipboards and laser cut.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And as you can see, we've got tons of samples that we can show you.
Yes, it's beautiful to combine these, a little bit of snow paste on top, and it's really nice. Or you make some shadow boxes like this one. I can show this.
Yeah.
Look here. You have the lanterns here, you have the elk, you have the wooden, you have the girls in front. It's so nice.
If you just hold it there, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Blanche. Right, I'll just give you the details finally of this kit, which is absolutely flying again. Now it is £19.99. 847230 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, I've been promising you that we're going to show you even more samples. We've got a lovely finished sample video to show you. Here it is. Aren't they beautiful samples? That's going to give you the inspiration. Remember, if you are buying anything off this show, the next show, basically you will get £5 credit put into your account that you can redeem tomorrow if you spend £30 or more. This is part of our fantastic event, 12 Days of Christmas Credit. But without further ado, over to you, Blanche.
Yes. First, I want to do a card making like this. I have the background with our flexi stencils. You made this background.
There we go.
And now I want to cut out some of the trees.
Yes.
That's all. And I give it to my Gemini. That's...
Pop it through?
Yes, I think all our customers know how it works.
Oh, yeah, not a problem at all. It's just nice to see how it cuts, see how good these dyes are.
Yes, you see they are really good here.
Oh, yeah.
And now I take one needle. You have here some holes, and then you can look how beautiful these are.
Oh, look at that. That's stunning.
And I love the details.
Look how fine it is around the edges. Perfect.
Yes. And the next one, and then we make one card here. This one, the second, and the third.
So, obviously, this is our first time working together. What's your background, Blanche? How long has Le Blanche been going?
I think over 20 years now. I'm on TV. Yes. Yes. And first, I have a restaurant. I was the cook in the restaurant.
Really?
Yes. And one times a year, I decorate the restaurant. And
well, you do such a beautiful job. We've seen the set.
And in Christmas time, one from a TV channel comes for eating and asks me if I make something like this decoration on the channel. Yeah. And I say yes, of course, why not? And I never know that's live or something like this. And that's the first time I go there.
Excellent.
Yes. Okay, now.
Right, so you've cut the pieces.
Yes. I have the background, and now I want to make some of these layers. And I cut a little bit more of these
that's fine.
trees here for us, and then you can see how you can work like this. We can first I stick the first one here.
Oh, do you like to work with hot glue, do you?
Yes, because only for here on air. Because,
television purposes,
yes, because it sticks directly.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait till it's dry.
Yeah, and then we can hold the card up.
Yes. And here I cut this tree, and then I can put it like here, and I have different sizes for this one. And for this I take a foam pad, because I want these more 3D dimension for this one.
Do you know, loads of people are complimenting your set dressing on Facebook as well. They're all saying it looks fantastic. I agree. I walked into the studio earlier and went, wow.
Yes, I love Christmas.
I'm a massive fan.
Yes, this is the best time to decorate.
Oh, yes.
Look, like here, this. And now we take one of these gears. I take a gold one. I have no gold one. Oh, then I make one.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, then we have to do one of these. We take this one. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit of the gold. It needs not so much time.
And as always, if you've got any questions for Blanche, feel free to email in to studio@hochanda.com. Always nice to hear from you. Perfect.
Yes, this is the same as my needle here.
They pop out really easily, don't they?
Yes, but there's a really... Here, take a little bit. Look.
Yeah.
Ah.
Love it.
Yes, I love it too. I love to work with these materials because it's so nice to work with these. Okay, we take this, but you... Yes,
like that.
Put it in the background.
Almost 20% of the one-day special has already gone, and we did have a lot of stock. Wow.
Okay, we have two different from the trees, and I show it here. You can see one is a little bit smaller.
All right.
Yes, and different, not only different sizes, a little bit different in the design.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have more designs.
Well, it's like we say in nature, no two are the same.
Yes.
It's nice to have that.
Okay, and here we take the holy here. Look here, I have this one I cut out and put a little bit of, this is 3D, it's a 3D pen. I put this on the top and it looks so nice.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay, and then we
or
can
you could
put
pop
it
some
like
pearls
this.
on,
Yes,
something like that.
Yes, some pearls, or if you have a pearl pen, yes, you can work with this. You put this one here, and oh yes, and this one a little
that's
bit of this,
lovely.
like here, and I like to cut out these two and take only parts from this.
Yeah.
Yeah, then kind of like a little bit of this one and these, like here, and then you can make a little bit more of these all.
Oh yes, really layering it up.
Yes, a little bit layering. Yes, one more. On I take. Sorry, but I take everything from this.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, I love to take parts from this. I think that's enough. Right?
That's beautiful. And you've just shaped it a little as well, giving it a little bit of dimension.
Yeah.
It's
really
stunning.
Nice. And don't forget the backgrounds. I like the backgrounds. Right. To make the backgrounds by our own.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
beautiful.
One of these.
So I will just leave you to get set for the next demo, because I do just need to let you know that. Has it really? Okay, that's gone. That's sold out. What was that? 20 minutes. Thank you. Enjoy. They are beautiful stamps, but they have all gone now. Thank you very much. Again, do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com.
Yes, okay. Now we make something in brown tones, and I work with some embellishments.
Oh, I like the embellishments.
Yes, these embellishments you can make by your own, and please go into your website and you'll find the molds there. First, try to do this. We stick this and...
What are they made out of? Are they like a resin?
Yes, it's resin. It's resin and painted. And we have the wonderful wreath here. And this I color with Claire embossing, with Claire, rather fine Claire. Yes. With this one here, with rather fine Claire. And for this I have a red paint.
Oh, I
and
see.
I let them dry, and at the end I give them one layer of a clear embossing powder, UG. It's an articulate embossing powder.
Okay.
It's really easy to do this.
So, pop it in.
Yes.
Ah, just there.
Yes, and the background for this.
Yes, how nice. He's being framed.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way, you know what I mean.
Okay, and now we can do and work with these. I like this very much.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes, and we can put these a little bit more dimension like this. And this is normal paper, but the embossing powder make everything a little bit stronger.
Definitely. How many layers did you do? Is it
Only
just
one layer.
Just the
It's,
one?
yes, it's the ultra thick embossing
Yes,
powder. That's
okay.
not the normal, not super fine. It's the ultra thick embossing powder. One of the flower there.
Ah, will we find these on the website?
The flowers. Oh no!
they're
This
from your
time we have no
personal stash.
flowers. Last
Oh,
time we
okay.
have so much flowers here. This
Okay.
time we have no flowers. We've taken no flowers with us. Okay. And this one we can. Yes.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yes.
Like the composition.
I want to show you. Yes. If you change the papers, you can take both sides. You have everything on both sides.
Yeah.
So on the left side, on the right side
Yeah.
if you want. It's a little bit different because we have here the round edges and here is the straight edges.
I see.
But that
doesn't matter at
That
all,
doesn't
no.
matter. Yes, it's really nice. Okay, no, I need the other one. I need this one. And here I take a 3D varnish or a normal paper glue because
Yeah.
I want only some drops here. On
Oh,
this
I
one.
see.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't show through.
Yes.
So you've done the same technique on the wreath. You've done the ultra thick embossing powder over the green.
Yes. Here and where's the holy? We have
Choices.
some. Yes, some here. I love it. It's really nice.
Oh,
too.
that's
This
pretty.
one, and I fix this with one flower, one more flower on this side.
Perfect. Doesn't it come together really quickly? And obviously you could do the same as Blanche, just have a massive die cutting session and then pop them all in a little box and then they're ready to go.
Yes,
Pick them out.
Yes,
That's perfect.
First I die cut everything here,
Yeah.
and then I have enough material to play with these and mix everything like this. And here is the same kind. You see, you have these both sides here, the wreath and the holy here. I like this very much.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
If you have no flower, you can do everything only with these die cuts.
Lovely.
It's really nice.
Okay. We can keep going if you like. One more? Or do you want a break?
How much time we have?
We
Because we have to.
we've got like about 25 minutes.
Yes, now we make a break because I want to show you the by nature paper crafting kit.
Oh, right,
yes,
okay.
Yes. Then we make the next with these. Huh?
All right, yeah, let's do that then. Here is the website. So you can see there's so much on there, isn't there? It's beautiful. Now you've got the shrink foils, you've got the tassels. Oh, I like that frame set. That's gorgeous. Have a look at this. That's beautiful. There's the iron-on kit. Oh, I love the trees. Look at the 3D trees. Aren't they adorable? Look at this. Oh, more stamps. Maybe if you missed out on the others, you can go for these as well. They're like a Victorian set of stamps, which is nice.
I have samples for the stamps here. I can show the samples if you like.
Oh, we can do that in a little bit.
Yes,
I'll just
yes,
recap the one-day special first. Because, have you seen all those 5-star reviews as well? That is fantastic, isn't it? Loads and loads. Right, so the one-day special, it is absolutely flying, this is. It's beautiful. The samples that you can make, as you've already seen with Blanche, and again, loads and loads of you are saying how gorgeous this set looks. Hey, your house could look like this too if you go for these one-day special, but you've got the deer, you've got the trees, all different dimensions, all different heights, so you're really creating a scene with these dies. They tell a story, don't they? I mean, just look at these. I love that we've got even little lanterns going on. You can do those shadow boxes. They look glorious. Now, literally cutting it down to exactly what you're getting. You've got all of these beautiful dies. You've got the wreaths, you've got the holly, the trees that are different sizes, and then you've got the deer in all different positions. They're such a nice size to work with as well, these. beautiful dies. They're so delicate, but they cut like an absolute dream. Now, just £22.99. That is your one-day special price. 519585 is your item number. The number to call, 01733602000, or do check out on the website at hochanda.com. Here is even more inspiration for you. Now you're going to show us this by nature kit.
Yes, and here we have a lot of rub-ons inside, and I want to show how easy to transfer our rub-ons are. You cut out your design, and I show it not only on paper, I will show it. I have here this glass to look how easy it is. Oh God.
All good.
Okay, that's the same. Put it. The glass has to be dry and oil-free, and then take only one size.
Oh, that's so easy.
Yes, that's really easy. And I put it my fingernails for this. That's all.
Wow.
And then wipe it on, and that's everything you need.
That is incredible.
You don't have to rub over it.
Yeah, and go crazy with it.
And these are so nice. Look, they are matte. They are not glossy.
Yeah.
And it looks like printing on glass.
It does. It's beautiful. Now, are these for decoration purposes only?
Yes, it's only for decoration.
Okay,
yes.
yeah.
You can wipe it with Hubert
damp
cloth. Damp cloth. Damp cloth, but not on water.
Yeah, don't dip it in. Fair enough. Good.
Okay.
Good to know.
That's only first to show how it works.
Sure,
it's really easy.
On, you know, if you get a glass with a candle in it, I think that would look beautiful.
Yes, for water flattons. This is one of the papers in the background, and we have all these wonderful centerpieces we have in this kit on the tags and on the sheets here. And then I try to make first this one and make it a little bit round. No, you can distress the edges if you like.
Nice.
I have some more, but this is really, really sharp. Oh, it works. Okay.
There we go. I do like a distressed edge.
Yes. Sometimes it's a little bit too sharp here.
Yeah, do be careful.
Yes, but it works. Okay.
Oh yeah, I love this.
Yes.
Makes it look like slightly more oldie-worldy.
Yeah. If you love, you can do it like this too. You can make some of this.
Yeah.
You can swirl it a little bit,
that's
and
nice.
you have more older looking. With this.
Now, a quarter of the stock of our By Nature paper crafting kit has gone. You get the design papers, tags, rub-on stickers, loads.
Okay, and want a little bit more of this one. Okay. I'll take first this one. Now it's easy with the hot glue.
Yes.
Because it's directly dry if you make some curves like this one. Yeah, it's dry.
I like that. With
this one, and then we have these lanterns. You can put some of this one. Where's my foam? There.
I love the little lanterns.
Lanterns, yes.
Yeah,
sorry, lanterns.
I love them. They're so
Lanterns,
nice.
Yes. And here it's really easy. Put a little bit of clear embossing powder on top.
Yeah.
Then the paper becomes a little bit transparent. And when you make a hole here where the candlelight is and put some lights in the background, it looks really nice.
Oh, I can just imagine that.
We have different.
Little string lights at the back.
Yes, we have different here. One of this one. It's really nice for shadow boxes too.
Yes, I love your shadow boxes that you've brought in. They are stunning.
I think it's nice gifts for someone.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, one here. It looks like it's fixed on this twig here on the top, and then
Oh, there's
take
our
the
Santa.
center. Yes, we take the center in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And
see, with this paper crafting kit, you've got everything that you need to make so many different cards.
And then, if you like, you can combine these with our one-day special, because we have these wonderful things. I think we
They work perfectly, don't they?
I think we combine it perfectly. Only one drop. This one a little bit like here, so on this side, and yes, we cut
at the top.
Yes, we.
I
cut
like your compositions.
Yes, we cut it.
Yeah,
you have to cut it too. Now, at home, I would do it with a normal paper glue.
Oh yeah,
yes,
that's fine.
Because I want that no glue comes out. Yes, look like this one here.
Beautiful.
And the rest on the other side.
How long have you been crafting for? Long time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's such
I
a
think
nice
in the
person.
age of 10, I
really?
start painting the furniture
yeah.
for my mother in blue.
Oh, right.
She was not so happy
Oh,
about
she
this.
didn't like the blue.
But the designer Blanche is born.
There you go.
No, I like to work this. Okay.
Oh, that looks so superb.
Then we have all the small
Oh, look, Merry
writings,
Christmas.
yes, and we can put these on top
Like the font.
here, yes.
It all coordinates beautifully.
And then some of this here. I think it's enough.
Yeah, voila.
If you like, you can put all these we have here. We have postcards here. You can put it like this one. I can show it on paper too.
Oh, yeah, that would
if
be
you
good.
need only a small things, if you say, okay, I would, here is no red, I like some red here on top, like here, or this one. Yes, we do it here.
Yeah.
It's the same on one corner with your fingernails, and this one you don't want, and that's all. Or on the
Comes off so
envelope, like
easily.
yes, it's very easy.
Beautiful.
It looks
Look at
like
this
printing
sample.
because it's matte, it's not glossy.
Yes.
And I like it very much.
Wonderful. Now, I know that you want to show as well the shrink foil,
Yes,
so we
yes.
just need a little bit of time to get some water
Yes.
in, etc., etc. Now, here we go. This is the By Nature paper crafting kit. You've got the design papers, the tags, the rub-ons, the stickers. These are new today. Oh, my goodness, yeah, the little books. I'd forgotten about
Yes,
the books.
the
I
books,
adore
yes.
these.
The books are sticky. It's very easy. On YouTube, you have a video how it
yeah.
works to
Oh,
make these
great.
books. They are perforated in the background. Wait.
Don't you worry.
The pot with boiling water comes. Yes, put it on.
1999 492 985 is your item number. Now, there's also the vintage Christmas paper crafting kit. Half the stock of this is gone. So you're getting 12 papers, 3D chipboard, and you're getting embellishments. Just £19.99. 847230 is your item number. Now, the shrink wrap. Here we go, because this is, well, it's the foil shrink wrap, actually, isn't it? Lovely. And it comes along with the tassels, 10 tassels, but there's 54 shrink foils. Again, this is new today. £19.98 is the price. 212577 is your item number. 01733 602 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, I love seeing this.
Yes.
If you've not seen this before, it's like magic, this.
I will show you.
Yeah.
These are the shrink sleeves. These are sleeves, and they were perforated, perfectly matching to the Christmas balls. Okay, you can tear it and then put it over your ball, and take care that it's in the middle.
Right.
If you have problems, do it like this.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes. Okay, and then you need some of these
tongs.
Tongs, yes, tongs. Put it in the middle. You see, it's very easy, and now it goes very quick.
Okay.
And you need only boiling
ready?
water, and that's all.
Do you know, it's so, I'm amazed at how you don't get any bubbles in it.
Nothing, no wrinkles, no bubbles, and it looks, I'll show it to you, and it looks like porcelain.
Yeah,
look at the
it
glossy
does.
finish. It's so nice, and it doesn't matter if you have a cream-colored ball or a blue or a red one. It looks, every time it looks like hand painting image on top.
Isn't that stunning?
And if you have some older balls with scratches on the...
Cover it up?
Yes, it covers everything.
Yeah.
You upcycle all your balls. And it's no glue here. It's only the water. It shrinks, nothing else. You can change the balls next time or next Christmas. We have other designs. You can change this. You cut it and put it away and take a new one.
Right. And it comes with the tassels as well, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, yes, we can do the tassels here. I do it with the glue here.
Okay.
Small water, and the tassels are perfectly like these. We can put it here in the middle. You see, it's perfectly,
Wow, I love that.
Now...
Oh, don't worry, it's only because it hadn't set.
Yeah. You have to wait a little bit. I think, yes.
It makes it look so expensive, doesn't it?
Yes.
Can we make to sell with these?
Yes, sure. Why
sure,
not?
Good.
Yes,
okay.
Sure. Yes. And you have so many materials. 54 strings and 10 of this one. And I think one of these Christmas balls you can sell, I think, for £5 or not.
Maybe.
Look here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Can we see another one?
Yes,
Yeah,
sure.
I love watching this.
We do more of this one.
Yeah.
Now we take a smaller one. This was the 8, diameter of 8. Now we have this one. It's 6. Take the angels. We have the same. Put it in the middle. Then take these.
Yeah.
Only one. That's all.
Ta-da!
It's nice for children too.
Yeah.
I think you can do it with the whole family.
Absolutely.
Look, these. Is this nice? Oh.
It's beautiful.
And here, the strings, they cover the whole ball.
Yeah, it does. Now, does the water have to be literally boiling?
Yes, you can boiling or hot.
Oh, okay.
Really hot.
Very
You
hot.
see, that's not boiling.
Right.
I think it's not hot enough. For
it's
balls.
working, all right.
Yes, it works for balls. It's no problem. And then we have the smaller one.
The dilly one.
My favorite one.
Cute.
Yes.
Should we take a different design? Very nice.
Oh, no. Angels? No.
You want to do a different one?
Yes. Here we have birds too. We take some birds.
But having a tree covered in these, because it's all a nice matching theme. I don't know about you, but I don't like a mishmash. I like a really nice themed tree.
I like this one on a present, on a gift.
Cute.
If you have a bow on the top, and then look, it's so nice, huh?
I love it.
And do these wonderful small balls on top as a gift too.
So those are the 3 sizes that you're getting.
Yes, and we have 3 sizes, but we have a lot of different designs on top.
Indeed.
Yes, and then we take this larger one more.
Okay, and then again, blink and you'll miss it.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
You don't have to
wait at all.
Pay attention of anything.
Yeah.
It's so nice. Look.
Thank you, Blanche. Oh, these are going crackers now you've shown them as well. Look at this. Now, you are getting 54 shrink foils with 10 tassels, just £19.98. 212577 is your item number. So again, we're going to move all of this out and then come back. So what we'll do is again show you some wonderful finished samples. Here we go. Yes, one day special time. In fact, do you know what? Everything is flying out the door. We are 20% gone of the one day special, and we have a lot of stock. So it's just absolutely going. I love this display. It's absolutely glorious. The one-day special is so gorgeous for creating scenes. It's very nice, clean and crisp designs, don't you think? I love that they're cut in a bit of glitter card, a bit of mirror card. It's absolutely stunning. Love the shadow boxes that you can create with this. Isn't this gorgeous? All the scenes. I love the stag head. I think that's really nice. It's really it really stands out, and of course it lends itself to decoupaging up. What about lanterns and things? This looks really glorious as well. I love that. So that's kind of the negative, isn't it? Just cutting it out and then wrapping that around, wrapping the waist around, and then, well, it's no waist, is it? Oh, look, see, this is so pretty. Imagine this as your centrepiece, maybe on the dining room table, and you're all sat round having Christmas dinner, and this is just shining through. I love it, absolutely love it. Right. I love it when Andy puts the lights down. Right, here we go. This is showing you everything that you get. And like you can see, look at the fine detail, but they cut like an absolute dream. You've got the wreaths, you've got half wreath, you've got the holly, and then we've got our deer, all from all different angles, if you know what I mean. But they are really nice, delicate designs, and so beautiful, aren't they? So beautiful. £22.99 then is the price of your one-day special. That is a £7 saving, but of course that will go back up tomorrow at 6 p.m. But obviously that's if it lasts, of course. 519585 is your item number. Here's the website so you can see everything else that we have got on the show. We've got the foils, we've got the rub-ons. What else have we got? Oh, right, puffy sticker sheets. No, I haven't seen that. That looks good. I like it.
Yes.
And then we've got foil kits.
It's a really good price from the puffy stickers, yes. And more shrink foils, other designs.
Oh, great stuff. Oh, and we've got the frames and borders. They look good.
Yes, these are the Dresdner. It's called Dresdner trims.
Yeah.
It's a gold, embossed gold. We have trims and all the corners, the frames. What beautiful kit.
Oh, and I like the 3D trees too. They look good.
And there are iron-ons in silver too. We have iron-ons with the same matching tree like in the ODS. In silver.
Right, we're going back to the one-day special.
Yes, we can cut out the card stock directly, and I want to show it how it works. We take one like this, and this one, and then, no, like, yeah, we put it like here, I think so, like this one. And then we go through these.
Up at 3. And again, you'll see just how beautifully they cut, and you still get all of that intricacy.
Yes, this is a 300 gram cardstock.
Is it as well?
Yes, yes,
nice weight of card.
Yes, and it's
perfection.
We do later. We can use these as two, and now we have to like this one, and I like this. You can put some gold or silver cardstock behind these, or you put it here on this one and let it free. It's easy. Look nice. Okay.
Perfect.
Then first some of a little bit ribbon. Yes, I take a little bit ribbon here.
Do we have this on the website, or is this part of your crafty stash?
Yeah, this is part of my crafty stash. But we have beautiful brocade ribbon there.
That's on the website.
Yes, yes, on the website. You can. Yes.
And just using a little bit of hot glue.
Yes. Yeah. It sticks. Easy.
And just so you know, we've got about 5 minutes.
Okay, we got it in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
okay.
I like it.
Yes, then first we match
I
this
see.
one.
I like this composition.
Yes, we match these. This one and one of the smaller golden tree, but I have enough golden glitter trees.
Oh, I see.
We can use
You've been
these
using them all.
Yeah. Okay, we take this one here, and here I cut out and put this here directly here.
That's so nice. I love the different colours that you use, and it's really effective actually with the cutout in the background.
And
you're looking through that winter scene then.